writing incredibly predatory contracts in the music industry
That's
for
true.
black people.
That is
okay?
true.
Okay, because
goes to show
we put them on the damn radio. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, here we go. Jews and the Negro Slavery in the Old South, 1789 to 1865 on JSTOR by B.W. Korn.
Brandon Wardell Cord.
I tell you, these
That's an awesome
old
kind of
census tracks got me feeling.
You know what other
frequently.
black comedian is claiming a Jewish heritage?
Who's that?
Tiffany Haddish.
Really?
Her last special on Netflix, which is a tour de force.
Oh, here we go. The Jewish politician and slave owner who was the brains of the Confederacy.
Wow.
Her last special is called Black Bat Mitzvah.
Judah Benjamin was the largest Jewish slave owner in the South.
I think I knew that, actually.
And the key member of Confederate. And then why didn't you volunteer?
He was in
Yeah.
the CSA.
Yeah.
Wow, you know a lot about this
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
No, but I just remember I was reading
now
about the
that I've
Civil
been
War, and I was like, how
confronted
did this
with
guy
it-
get a name Judah Benjamin?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you felt some pride swell up in your heart,
Well, it was just nice to see us in,
Yeah.
positions of leadership.
even within the
It doesn't
Confederacy.
happen a lot. It doesn't happen a lot.
It is. I will say that is pretty impressive
Yeah.
because they weren't fans of Jews.
Oh, my God. We were next on the list.
Mhm.
They were like, if it weren't the blacks, it would be you, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was Jude up to? How did he fucking get all those
He was
slaves?
on 30 Rock. He wore a hat, a funny hat.
The hat that said slave owner.
Slave owner.
He wore a trucker hat that said slave owner. He was wearing it ironically, and then the rest of the Confederacy just gave him some slaves. They thought, oh, well,
That's facts.
he's wearing the hat. He's one of us. And that's how he snuck in.
Yeah. Classic ploy. Classic tricky Jew move.
Interestingly, Judah Freelander's character in 30 Rock is Italian.
Wow. I feel lied to.
So,
I mean, on Seinfeld, none of them are technically Jewish, right?
what are you talking about?
Costanza's not Jewish.
Costanza's Italian, but Jerry is Jewish. What the fuck?
I think Elaine's not Jewish,
She's from Baltimore. I don't know if she's Jewish or not.
but I mean, they're all Jews.
That's not true.
Culturally,
Jerry-
they're all Jews.
They're
Probably
they
Jerry
live in
is
New
Jewish.
York.
Probably
That's
Jerry
the
is-
difference.
What? I mean, it's a show about 4 Jews, but they don't
No.
say that they're
No,
all
they're
Jewish.
not.
What?
Costanza's not Jewish.
I mean,
Elaine's
but
not
he's
Jewish.
basically a...
Kramer might as I don't know. Kramer
He
feels
thinks
like
everyone is out to get him.
Kramer's
and-
anti-Semitic, probably. If you had to guess, Kramer's probably anti-Semitic.
I mean, if I had to guess, he's anti-something.
Oh, this is interesting. The source of anti-Semitism in Brazil is that Christian inhabitants were jealous of the Jews for owning the most slaves.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, that's not my
so
problem.
you
That's not my
kind of
country.
earned it.
Yeah, some Jews
Brazil's the
from-
one place you earned it.
Oh, yeah.
Some Jews from Brazil migrated to Rhode Island, and the American colonies played a significant but non-dominant role in the 18th century slave trade of that colony.
Wow.
Wow.
Pretty messed up, if you ask me. Look up Greek slave owners now. I
It'd be
feel
funny.
left
They'll be
out.
like, oh, when did your family come to America? They moved here in the 18th century to Rhode Island. Like, oh, were they Europe, English or Irish? Like, no, they were Jewish slave owners.
They were
from
Brazilian Jews slave
Brazilian
owners.
Jew slave owners.
You know what?
Wicked slave owners down there in Brazil.
That's an interesting kind of person to be. A Brazilian Jew.
Yeah, they're probably...
We're looking at possibly some huge schnozzes.
Yeah,
Because you can get a
it's like
really
it's
nice...
like an unstable element.
Yeah,
Sorta.
it's too much.
Yeah.
You could get like the hottest woman you've ever seen in your life if you get all the good attributes, and maybe the worst looking woman.
In Brazil?
Yeah, just Wario.
If you combine,
You
Brazil
get
and Jew,
girl Wario.
you could get girl warrior. You could just get the fucking biggest dime piece,
The
fattest
throat
titties.
goat.
Yeah. It could go either way. That's really interesting stuff. I'd love to tangle with a Brazilian Jew if you're out there. If there's any Latina Jewesses,
I'm thinking about getting into hot air balloon. Rides.
curly hair, big ass, fat nose. I'm getting kind of hard right now thinking about these bitches.
I might go on a hot air balloon
It just
ride
sounds
this
like a
week.
Greek woman.
That's maybe
Yeah,
that's
yesterday
what
would have been the day to do it.
Dude, yesterday was nice.
Yeah.
Yesterday was beautiful.
They should do a hot air balloon ride from Central Park to Prospect Park.
They should.
The
I agree
city
with
should
that.
set that up. I'm gonna do a lot of bead on Eric Adams.
Yep.
Confront him in public.
Dude,
I
I'm
got
loving
something for
our
him.
mayor.
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
Are you? Why?
Everything he says is
Racist.
the best. What do you mean?
Racist. Go ahead. Explain
How's
why
it
you love him.
racist?
Explain why.
I just think everything he says is cool.
Wow.
Like what? What's he said?
I don't know. I saw yesterday he walked past the baths in the East Village, the Russian baths, mind you. So
Yeah.
he could have been Russophobic,
Of course.
and he said he's gonna have to come back and take a bath himself.
Why is that a
Wow.
cool thing to say?
I don't know. That's
Why
just,
don't you
that's a
why don't
funny
you
thing
say
to
it the way you would have said it had I not
Mhm.
preemptively accused you of racism?
Okay, if you didn't say that I was
Yeah.
racist, I would have said, I'm gonna have to come.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Is that your Eric Adams impression?
It's
No,
Eric
no.
Adams. It's also Uncle Ben from Uncle
It's
Ben's
Uncle
Rise.
Ben.
No,
Even though he's
he
never
said-
spoken.
He said,
That's what he sounds like.
Yeah.
he said, I'm gonna have to come back there.
This is
and-
Luke
and take a
Skywalker
bath."
going through the desert, and he's like, he meets Alec Guinness. He's like, "Oh, you're Uncle Ben?" And he's like, "Yes. What were you expecting?" He's like, "Don't worry about it. I don't want." They said I gotta go through all these sand people to find my Uncle Ben.
Right.
I thought maybe I was allowed to use the word.
Yeah,
I thought I
had a
had
little
the
bit more
pass.
sauce. In
Yeah.
my,
I thought in the family tree I
In the
was
family
1/8
tree.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
One
those
drop
kind
is all
of
you need.
those kind of guys that look white but get to say it.
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd hit that lottery.
God. Just ultimate freedom. The freest man.
That is funny though to have to like pull out your like family pictures of your family to prove you could say it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
this
gotta
is
be a
my,
tough
this-
situation.
I have a picture of my great-great-grandmother in my wallet. And it's just a picture of Harriet Tubman.
Harriet Trubman.
Harriet
You weren't gonna,
Trubman.
Why did you say Sojourner Truth?
Because I think last time I thought that was the same person. I think one time I said it on the
Right.
show. And then I'm now afraid to say her name.
Advertisement for the slave auction of slave trader Jacob Levine.
Okay. All right, man. What does it say in the ad?
Will be sold on Monday,
prices.
Best.
the 3rd January next at the courthouse at 10 o'clock. 22 likely Negroes, the number of which are young and desirable.
Oh my gosh.
Among them are field hands, hustlers and carriage drivers, house servants,
This
Hustlers.
is horrible.
etc.
There's
And of the
hustlers.
following ages: Robinson, 40; Elsley, 34; Yannicke, 13;
Jesus Christ, dude.
Scylla, she's 11; Anarchy's 8 years old;
Anakin?
Anakin the
Robinson,
8-year-old.
6; Candy,
Oh,
3;
Jesus Christ.
Infant, 9; Thomas, 35;
Oh, infant doesn't have a name.
D, 38; Amy, 18; Eldridge, 13; Charles,
It's crazy we
6.
used to own people. It's crazy.
God damn.
The above
dude.
Negroes are sold for the purpose of making some other investment of the proceeds. The sale will therefore be positive.
Mhm.
Terms: a credit of 1, 2, and 3 years for notes payable at either of the banks with 2 or more approved endorsers, with interest from date. Purchasers
Why
to
did
pay.
you emphasize
Purchasers to pay for the papers.
That was written in there. It was underlined
Oh, yeah.
and it had stars next to it.
Yeah.
And it was a
Jewish
little
stars.
smiley face.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It has the mug and tablets.
I love this part. It includes that the purchasers will have to pay for the papers that the contracts are written on.
Wow, very on brand. Through and through.
You don't want to. You know how much
Yeah.
paper is these days. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so
I love this. As a historian, Seymour Drescher emphasizes the problems of determining whether or not slave traders were Jewish. And he goes, due to forcible conversions of Jews to Christianity, it's impossible for historians to determine what portion of these slave traders are
All
Jewish.
right, so I guess 0.
Because to do so would require the historian to choose one of several definitions of Jewish.
Well, how about this?
Dude,
If they
Seymour Drescher getting us off.
He's
were Dershowitzing us.
if they were eligible for birthright, then they're Jewish.
That's probably a good.
That's a good maxim, you know.
Yeah.
Because what is it? How do you? If you're eligible, how is it? Your mom just has to be Jewish.
You could literally say you're interested in being Jewish. you know?
Really?
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
so-
I knew someone that did that. It's a free trip.
Were they a slave owner? Look at this guy, Aaron Lopez. He looks like fucking Dave Portnoy.
He really does.
This guy, Aaron Lopez.
Is he one of the
Barstool
Brazilian
slave
Jews?
trade.
El Presidente.
Barstool slaves. Is he one of the Brazilians?
I've got a boat. I've got an auction block. We're going out today. It's going to be a great day. We're going to make a lot of money.
How's
wait.
Is that close?
Hold on.
Maybe more
Porno's
Boston.
Porno's from Boston.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need more
Brazilian
Boston
Jews
in
went
it.
to Rhode Island.
Yeah,
They did.
Is it possible
100%.
that Dave Portnoy is descendant
100%.
Yeah, my great
Barstool
granddad.
Sports?
My great fucking granddad, Aaron Lopez.
Yep.
Aaron Lopez, Francis Salvador, Judah Toro.
Judah
and
Toro
Hames-
is a sick name.
Yeah.
Sick.
Judah
and
the
Hames
Bull.
Salomon.
That's
Coolest
fucking
guy.
Ham Solomon?
Mm-hmm.
Ham.
Jewish slave
Ham
owners
was,
were found mostly in
son of
businesses
Noah.
or domestic settings rather than on plantations. So most of the slave ownership was in an urban context, running a business or as domestic servants. Jewish slave owners freed their black slaves at about the same rate as non-Jewish slave owners.
So not
So
that
not,
often.
yeah. So they didn't.
Almost never.
Just as bad. Jewish slave owners sometimes bequeath slaves to their children in their wills.
What did the Torah say about slavery, Adam?
You can have slaves.
Mm.
If I'm remembering correctly, you can have slaves, but they have to be able to buy their freedom.
Mm.
So if they can buy their freedom from.
Oh, now
So
there's a
it's
whole huge section here on Jewish abolitionists.
Oh.
Now let's see. Where's the section on how many of them died in the Civil War? None. Okay.
They got the
None of
text.
them fought. So they just
They got the facts. From
personally
from
felt
Israel.
that somebody should do something about slavery. But in the section titled "Did anyone actually do anything?"
Which is there, by the way.
There
Which
wasn't
is here.
There wasn't a single Jew at Gettysburg.
In the Civil War era, prominent Jewish religious leaders in the United States engaged in public debates about slavery. Generally, rabbis from the southern states supported slavery.
Rabbis from the South
yeah.
in the middle of the Civil War.
Yeah, you got to stick with your
Yeah.
squad.
How many?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just a simple racist rabbi. I'm just a simple
I'm a
country rabbi.
A country rabbi.
Yeah.
I'm a simple country rabbi.
And could you not say that all of us have a price? That every soul does have a price himself?
That's fucking wild, dude.
Mm.
There were Jews in the South. The fucking 1800s.
Mm.
I wonder if they circumcised
They're slaves.
their slaves.
Yeah, but they had to work on Sundays.
Wow.
Yeah,
You know
all
what
the
about a
other
fun little-
all the other plantations, I think the slaves got off on Sundays.
A fun little hate crime.
Well, they must get off on Fridays.
a fun little hate crime to do is go to
No, they're not Jewish.
You're
to
right.
D.C. and in the middle of the night, you break into the African American History Museum and you hook up a bunch of extension cords and take them all the way to the Holocaust Museum,
Mm.
and then plug in a bunch of like computers and phone chargers inside the Holocaust Museum,
Mhm.
and then just let the world find out about it.
Right.
Yeah,
Why is that's like a installation art?
yeah.
Yeah,
That's my Banksy move.
that's
Yeah,
your.
yeah, yeah.
Is accusing the
Is Thurgood Marshall charging his phone?
accusing the workers of the Holocaust Museum of stealing electricity from the from the African American History Museum. And while everybody's mad about that, I've secretly stolen Archie Bunker's chair from the American History Museum,
It's a perfect crime.
and I'm using
Ocean's 15.
and it's in my
That's your national treasure.
yeah,
Oh,
because
boy.
England is a fag country.
That's so fucking true.
Yeah,
England is a fag country.
can't say
what a
that,
quote.
Archie.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
He's like, you
The
can't
Empire was gay.
Spot
Oh,
the
yeah?
lie.
Are they still twirling around little umbrellas like this? Are they still pulling a handkerchief out of those?
Damn, TV was so much better in the fucking
Just-
70s.
Just that show, though.
Yeah. Him. That
The rest of it's
character.
like fucking Emergency or Chips or fucking Mork and Mindy.
Yeah, that's
the,
true.
The
It's garbage.
Jeffersons,
Jefferson was good.
That's
I mean,
good.
all the
Sanford
Norman-
and Son.
that's
that's a spin-off.
spin-off of that show.
Sanford and Son.
That's a banger. for
That's
sure.
good.
Still holds up.
But all the Norman Lear shit obviously is an exception.
Yeah,
But then, yeah.
he's still alive.
the rest of it's just Big Bang.
I think
Theory.
he's 100 years old.
You think he's still getting pussy?
Mhm.
I think he's up in Connecticut getting pussy right now.
Getting his old ass dick sucked on.
You know, I put George Jefferson on television.
Yeah. Presently, according to the Orthodox Union, the Forward and Jewish Quarterly, slavery is absolutely unacceptable.
They got it right. They got it right. It took them.
Presently.
It took them.
Yeah.
It took them a little, but they got it right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wonder if they would. I wonder if Jews would in Israel if they would have Palestinian slaves if they could.
I think they just have African slaves. They have regular African slaves.
Yeah,
No,
don't
but
like the
I don't
Ethiopian
think
Jews not get their passports or something?
I think
Aren't they
that
treated
they're-
like way shittier?
I think that they're like, I don't know. They're like underserved communities.
Yeah. We need to send the black Israelites over there.
We got to teach them what being an Israelite
That
is
would
all
be
about.
so sick, dude.
Just straighten
if
them out.
if black Israelites took over, can we fund a black Israelite militia to take over Israel?
Dude, Israel's trying to make because they have
Aren't they all just
strong
Aren't they
diplomatic
all getting
relations.
like corona now? Like, I don't really pay attention, but they're on like
Who?
the 7th shot, and they're all
Oh,
just
they have
fucked up.
so many boosters.
I love that shit.
Israel?
Leave it
Yeah.
to leave it
'Cause
to
they got the
leave it to
vaccine
old
first.
exactly. Leave it to old Jews to be first in line for a new technology
Well, it's
and then
free.
not use it correctly.
Yeah.
That's fucking. They're all like, I'm getting
want
the new
two."
iPhone at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and then I've got 12 Genius Bar appointments for when I inevitably break it trying to log into my email.
Israel's trying to broker the peace right now.
Really?
Yeah, because they have strong diplomatic relationships
China will do it. Israel won't do it.
with Ukraine and
they will not.
Russia.
Well, with both?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. The
Because
Ukraine
everybody in
guy is
Israel is
Jewish.
either Russian or Ukrainian.
That's true.
Because there's no such thing as Israelis. They're all just Europeans.
Well, that's not true. They're also Jews from the Middle East.
Yeah, no, that's
There's
not.
like 15
that's
guys.
that's not.
There's a
who it
lot
is.
of them.
They're all just people.
they're
There are
not
a
the
lot
ones-
of Mizrahi Jews.
They're
in
not the
Israel.
ones who are living nice in Israel, right?
Oh, those
It's
guys.
mostly the Russians. It's
those
just-
guys.
It's literally Netanyahu's from Philly. We've been over this.
Mhm.
They're like those kind of guys, but then there are Russians that came over after the Soviet Union, and a lot of them aren't Jewish. They just lied so they can get out.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. They like eat pork and stuff.
Respect.
They rock.
Okay, that's
So now they
nice.
just live in Israel.
And
And then there's like a bunch of Jews from like Iraq and stuff
damn.
that came over.
Yeah.
And Iran and stuff. Persian Jews and stuff. And let me tell you something. They love the Palestinians, those boys. And North Africa. There are a lot of North African Jews there
That's
too.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you being sort of facetious about
No, they are. They really don't.
that? Yeah.
They really don't. There was like a picture during the last Gaza thing of like a Mizrahi family just setting up with lawn chairs like by the fence around Gaza, just watching the atrocities.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
That's why we need the black Israelites. Let's give them some fucking weapons
Yeah.
and send them over
We
there.
gotta send them in. They're ready, dressed kind of like
They're
ninjas.
dressed. Yeah, they look awesome.
I can't wait for the U.S. to get fucking wrecked. I guess Biden's issuing some executive order about crypto now because they know the dollar is finally about to be fucking destroyed, replaced by the yuan.
Yeah.
And regular Americans are supposed to suffer. So we have to. It has to be illegal for us to have cryptocurrencies. While all the capital flight happens safely for
Mm-hmm.
Nancy Pelosi.
Should I put my money in the yen?
For sure, you should buy. You should
the
convert
yuan?
all of your money to renminbi right now.
Renminbi? What the fuck is
I
that?
think that's their like digital currency.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wait. Yen is.
I don't know what it
Japanese?
is,
Yeah,
but you
yen
should.
is Japanese.
No, yuan.
Yuan?
Yuan
Yuan.
is
Yuan?
Chinese.
Chinese. Yeah, Japanese.
Wait, what's the Chinese dollar? It's called the yuan?
yuan? Yeah,
It's just almost yen?
yeah.
Yeah.
They added a U
I
between?
mean, well,
Yeah.
they're almost.
But that's the thing about Chinese. Is all the words sound the same, anyways.
True.
Yeah, money is chen.
Shen?
Chen.
Shen.
Yeah, the dollar
Okay.
is yen.
Okay.
China is China.
Shen.
Shen.
Shana.
Yeah, it's
Fuck,
all the
dude.
same word.
I need a fucking big titty Chinese wife to show me how to get everything.
Mhm.
Yeah. She just has to come in the morning, cut my hair with a sword
Yeah.
while I'm looking out the window.
That would be so fucking awesome. What kind of breakfast do Chinese people have?
General Tso's breakfast.
Just eggs in
General
the, in
Tso's
the
eggs,
sauce.
Yeah, General Tso's eggs.
Yeah, me moving to China, I just have every meal General Tso's.
Yeah, General Tso's Benedict.
I'd like a General Tso's ham and cheese sandwich.
Eggs General's Benedict. That actually would be pretty tight.
Egg General's Benedict.
Yeah, we're not far out from that. There's going to be a place.
Fried
I
chicken.
guarantee there'll be a restaurant in Brooklyn in 3 weeks that'll have a General Tso's breakfast and it'll cost $38. And they're like, after losing my mind, after thinking I was Anthony Bourdain for 20 years and realizing I was just a fag with a bunch of tattoos, I decided to use my dad's money to open the most obnoxious restaurant in the world. Where we have, it's McDonald's breakfast, but with Chinese sauces.
That does. You know what? I can make something happen with that.
Yeah.
What? Because Japanese people, we know a Japanese breakfast is a little salmon, a little rice.
Japanese.
That's
broth
why that
is
Mission
great.
Chinese place, I've been there numerous times because it's one of those. It's like, what if like,
Yeah.
you gotta, we're in Blade Runner and we're having fermented mushrooms.
Yeah, yeah. I remember we ate there and they had that one fucked up salad where they just chopped the cabbage wrong
Yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah.
Instead of slicing it thin like nice cabbage,
Yeah.
they fucking cut it the wrong way. And
It's
Yeah.
too
fucking-
salty.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I've had
Mission
stuff there
Chinese
that's
is
fucking,
too
it's
salty.
fucking inedible. It's just
Yeah.
salty.
Yeah.
Or they put too much like Szechuan pepper in there and your
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
mouth
your
is
mouth
numb.
is tingling.
Dude,
Yeah.
the other one closed. That's the one in the city closed. I think because there was like a fucking scandal there or some shit.
Well, I
Wait,
mean,
what
that
happened?
restaurant's just
I
a
think
place
like
for
the
fucking...
chef was like burning people and stuff.
It's just a place for trans people to pretend they're on a spaceship. That's all it is.
Right, that's true. And for that, it serves a purpose.
It's the people that work there are really cool. They're all really fashion people.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
cool. I only went there with you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
but
The bathroom's tight. The one
I
that
love
looks
the-
like
I was just gonna
it
say
looks like
the-
the Matrix.
The bathroom's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
I don't like going in there because I realize how much cum there is on the front of my pants.
Yeah.
Anytime I'm
Because
in
everything's
there.
black light.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
black lights.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cosmic bowling, that's a big no-no for me.
Yep. Yeah.
I really think the genesis of cosmic bowling was trying to find pedophiles hanging out at the bowling alley.
Makes sense.
Very smart.
It's a tricky place for them to hang out.
Yep.
Because you could very well be an adult that's just into bowling.
Sure.
That's a
You
dangerous.
could very well be a
Planning
bowling
gay
alley.
adult.
The bowling alley is
cum
sort
on
of
his
like the
mustache.
38th parallel demilitarized zone between children and pedophiles. That's what the bowling alley
That's
is.
true.
And the DMZ is, or the cosmic bowling is just a day to make sure that nobody's offside.
Right.
Have you guys checked in on bowling recently?
No.
The game has changed.
What do you mean?
There's a guy that changed the game.
What do you mean?
He bowls two-handed.
No.
Two-handed spin bowler.
That sucks.
And he's killing.
Surprising there's nothing
He's
in the
going
rules
three-
that says that you can't do
Yeah,
that.
that
He's going
sucks.
300, and then people are switching over to two hands.
Oh, that stinks.
Bowling's changed.
There's finesse to the fuck. The thing looks cool going.
I was
You
thinking, you guys would have to be in on it, but would you want to get custom bowling balls?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a 3-way vote. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're doing that this week.
Can we get jackets?
Huh?
Can we get jackets?
I didn't say we're going to be on a bowling team.
Okay.
I just said we're individually going to get custom bowling balls.
I'd like to get a
and
uniform.
then at our leisure, we shall enjoy bowling.
Here's what I'll
separately.
get. I'm gonna get a skull and it's clear.
yeah,
around
Like
it.
you gotta
from
get the
Mystery
clear
Man.
one.
Huh?
Like Mystery
Is
Man.
that from Mystery Man?
Yeah, she's got her dad's head in the bowling ball.
Yeah. Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
That movie was cool.
Mhm.
I loved Mystery Man.
I'm going to get an 8 ball in the middle of mine.
That's good.
And then people call me the pool shark.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And I'm the guy.
And you suck at bowling, but you can fuck
I'm-
people
I'm-
up at pool.
I'm really good at pool.
And they're like, "Why you keep bowling?"
Yeah.
You're like, I
So I'm
like
trying
it.
to-
It's fun.
Because I'm trying to. I couldn't fuck any of those Chinese girls. And that was the only reason I got good at pool.
Oh, dude, those hot Chinese ladies that
Yeah.
do the crazy tricks.
Yeah, the spider. The
Yeah,
black-
yeah. She's so awesome.
Whatever that bit. the
Apparently,
spider bitch.
there's a correlation between being short and being good at pool.
The shorter you are, the better pool you
The
are.
best pool players are all like short.
Because they're so close
Yeah.
to the balls.
You're closer to the table.
I went.
Your eyes.
I played pool. I played pool with Caleb, and he used to be in a league in L.A. and he said it's
You used
all.
to be in a pool league.
He used to be in a pool league. In
Caleb's
LA.
your best friend, though, huh?
He's just a buddy, and then
Yeah.
he said
Caleb.
Caleb from what is it?
from List.
From what are these podcasts?
From Joe List.
Pod
Yeah.
about Joe List.
Pod about
about-
Joe List.
Yeah.
Oh, Caleb. I haven't
Yeah.
met that guy.
I went to Boston with him.
They had a little romance.
Did you have sex with him?
No, but we
They went
like.
to,
Did you suck his dick?
No, but we watched
little
The
Aaron
Departed.
Lopez trip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You watched
Aaron
The Departed?
Hernandez.
Aaron Lopez.
Who's
That's
Aaron
you.
Lopez?
You're Aaron Lopez. He's the Dave Portnoy slave trader.
I thought you meant Aaron Hernandez.
No, the gay.
Nope, I
the
meant the
gay.
thing we were talking about
the gay
20
tight
minutes
end
ago.
murderer
Yeah.
from the.
You wouldn't have the guts to murder your gay lover.
Absolutely not.
You'd be the one getting murdered.
No, I'd get someone to do it for me. You know,
I don't
I'll get one of my cousins from the other side to come over.
Yeah. One
know
of
what I
those fucking guys in the lawn chairs looking at the Palestinians.
One of those boys that got their 7th booster come over. One of them boys.
He immediately just dies because he gets a very mild
The
variant.
vax mandate. The vax mandate's done, right? In New York.
I think
They're-
so.
Yeah.
you,
Okay.
you could do.
Dude, it was so weird just fucking traveling everywhere because
It's different everywhere.
every city just has a different. And it's like, what the fuck are we even doing anymore?
And
I
it's
forget
so
where I was.
arbitrary.
I forget
but
where I
and it's
was.
weird because it's like you're in San Francisco, no one, liberal ass place, whatever. No one gives a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
And then you go to Austin, and it's all these people that like have to pretend they're better than the rest of Texas.
Yeah.
So they make you. It's like, God, we're in fucking Texas. No one else. Gives
Chicago was like that. They were fucking crazy about the mass in Chicago,
That's wild.
and I can understand
I
because
got
it's an
yelled at.
it's an ugly city.
Sure.
I feel like the uglier the place is, the more reluctant they're going to be to give up the mass.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, San
Yeah.
Antonio, despite their politics, will be wearing those
We'll be
masks forever.
That
They're
town
never
sucks
taking
my
them off.
dick, dude.
Yeah.
San Antonio is fucking horrible.
DC will have masks forever.
Oh, forever, dude.
yeah,
Yeah. The that's the nexus of tattletale and ugly.
yeah,
It's fucking. Oh, they're
yeah. Just the world's most hideous,
loving
women.
rules that love. Yeah, the world's
Yeah.
ugliest bitches that love lecturing you
Mhm.
and that love
Oh my
rules.
god, they think they're so smart.
Mhm.
God damn, fucking.
I remember. Right,
I hate them.
I knew somebody in DC that worked with a woman whose name was like, I forget her first name, but her name was like Sarah Grouch.
That's awesome.
it was like hyphenated too. It was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Sarah Grouch Silverstein.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is the most DC.
I'm sure
bitch.
she got some opinions.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Rachel Grouch. This is Rachel Grouch, just in the group's Slack. Reminder that if you use the microwave, please wipe off the inside of the microwave if you use it.
Just a friendly reminder.
Just a
smiley
friendly
face.
reminder.
Gentle reminder.
I've
Yeah,
installed
yeah.
a camera to see who's doing it, and I don't want to have to remind somebody again. This is Rachel Grouch hyphen Greenblatt speaking.
So anyway, you were sucking Caleb's cock or whatever.
No, but he was telling me he was in a pool league and it was just all Filipino guys and they were
That's
nasty.
awesome. They were probably so sick.
Nasty. Yeah.
Shout out to Filipinos.
Yeah. Apparently they're so good at pool.
They got some big titties over there in the
They
Philippines.
do.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh,
an
yeah.
that's an awesome type of
Oh yeah.
person.
Shout
to be.
out Filipinas.
Shout out to the Philippines with the big ass titties and the fat
The
asses.
Filipinuses.
Make my peanut fill up.
Yeah, they made the Filipinos fill up my penis.
That's just Larry the Cable Guy. I tell you why I like being over here. It's because the Philippines fill up my penis. Get her down. He's just doing it. He's doing shows
In the Philippines.
Yeah, in was it Manila? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He's over
Manila
there.
was like an envelope. Yeah, but because I want to lick it like a pussy. I want to lick every pussy I see over here. Manila's a good name.
And by the way, adult pussies, I'm not over here to fuck no kids.
They got a lot of pedophiles that come over here. Pedophiles probably because it sounds like Philippine. They sound similar. Is what my point is. Filipino pedophile.
Pedophile.
Kind of bounces off the tongue. Speaking about, I'm gonna bounce your clit off.
Fucking-
Bounce your fucking clit
Your
off my
fat
tongue.
pussy
you
lips
fucking-
off my tongue, whore.
Fucking bitch. Fucking hot bitch. You look like a janitor I pushed. You look like a housekeeping bitch I once shoved. I dragged her in my fucking room. And I said,
I was on the blue collar comedy tour.
we'll keep the light on for you. Get her done. I raped her in the bathtub.
No one speaks English. He's just he's just admitting to raping someone.
Yeah, Ron White's there.
I put Ron White cigars in her pussy, made Bill Engvall smoke him. He was crying.
Yeah. I think maybe later this week I might fuck a boy.
If you just sucked a little kid's penis,
Yeah.
you might be Jeff Foxworthy. You might be Jeff Foxworthy on vacation.
Blue collar sex tourism.
I think maybe this week I might fuck a little boy.
Oh fuck! Do you think there's how there's sexual tourism for perverts and whatnot?
Yeah.
Do you think there's pedophiles and that type of thing? They go somewhere to break the law. Do you think there's domestic
breaking the law?
Yeah, they're just playing. They're getting their dick sucked by a child and playing
There
Judas
I was
Priest.
completely wasted in the Philippines. Sweating over a little boy high on ketamine. Through his screams and through his tears, I was barely hard. But I took another blue chew and I raped that little boy.
Breaking the law.
Oh, damn, we got 20 more minutes of this shit.
Do you
We had a
thi-
nice little break. Stav was on the road. This show we are going to just pre-record the fuck out of
Oh
Yeah,
my
this
god,
year.
it's gonna be awesome.
And it's
really
better.
nice,
It's better
dude.
for the show. Too.
No, it's not. It makes the
No,
show
I
worse,
think
but
so.
it makes it better for our lives.
I think it's better for the show. It's better for our lives.
Yeah. Well, I don't care about the show. I just
Also-
care about our lives. I don't even think about whether it's good or bad for the show.
I have lost all of my professional representation, so I need to book a tour. So if you have a venue that seats about 200 to 300 people that I could do 4 nights at anywhere, let me know. Tickets are $50. I need an upfront.
$50, respect.
I need an upfront guarantee of 30 grand with a sellout bonus of $100,000.
The venue just gonna have to take out another mortgage to pay you. Back to the question at hand, though, fellas. Do you think there is domestic abuse tourism as well? Like, do you think some guy
Somewhere-
travels, some guy whose
Go
wife
beat
pisses him
a woman?
off?
Yeah.
He's like, honey, I got good news. We're going to Saudi Arabia. And he just checks in. As soon as he's in the hotel, just fucking wallops the shit out of her.
We've said shouty at Babia, right?
Yes.
Like in India.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like in India sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Do you think that exists? Do you think there's domestic abuse tourism? And if not,
that would be the most ethical wife beater.
yeah,
Or not ethical, but
I was
he
thinking
just
about-
doesn't want to break the law.
Like an
Yeah.
Indian scientist, like pushing his way into the Oval Office, past
Mhm.
and he's got like a laptop,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, "Mr. President, you have to see this." And they're like, "Get this guy, hold him down." The president is like, he's Bill Pullman or whatever.
Yeah,
he's
of
like,
course.
He's like, "Let him through. What does he got to say?" And he's like, "Let him through. What is it?" And he's like, "Thank you, Mr. President. Look at this." And he opens the laptop, and it's just a picture of a woman's tits. He's like, "Okay."
My God, this is awesome.
Yeah. I am becoming so horny.
That would be fucking awesome, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I wish a fucking Indian scientist would come in right now
Mm-hmm.
with a picture of tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking jet lagged than a motherfucker. I was on West Coast time for
Where
like
were you?
6 weeks. Dude, I was on
Last?
West Coast the whole time. Vancouver.
You don't really look like you
Oh.
gained any weight.
No, I got fat as shit. I gained
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
You know, I can't tell.
I gained like fucking probably 30 pounds.
Once somebody's over 250,
Yeah.
in between that and 350, I got no idea.
Yeah, there is one more level I'm desperately trying not to hit.
Also, a child, if they're between the ages of 4 and 11, no idea. Literally no fucking idea. You can show me a 9-year-old, you can be like, he's 6. I'd be like, I guess.
I'm with you there.
I have no fucking
Yeah,
idea.
I don't know.
I know what a baby is.
I know what a baby is.
I know what a child
I know
is.
what a toddler
And I know
is.
what some piece of shit fucking tween is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Little mustache hairs,
Yeah.
you know. They smell worse than even a grown man for some reason.
Yeah.
A fucking dude, yeah. When a little kid's birthday, like I remember I was at a Greek party where it was like the kids went from like it was like a year, you know, it's like Easter or something. It's like all the little kids went from like being like babies to being like fucking preteens. They were just running around, dude. They smelled fucking horrible.
Yeah, their
When
bodies
Greek
are
body
changing.
odor fucking kicks in, dude, that's a tough day. That's a tough day in any child's life. When you realize your natural state is smelling like fucking
Probably
garlic.
smells like Aaron Lopez's stock room.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it might probably smell something
Mm-hmm.
like what a Brazil an 18th or an 18th or 19th century
Yeah.
Brazilian Jew slave owner stock room smelled like.
Yeah.
Aaron Lopez.
What are you doing? Jeweling over there?
Yeah, you stopped
Is
vaping.
it the Diamond
Is that
Air
rude?
Bar? I did. No, it's it's
Yeah.
crazy. It was hard to quit, but once you get past, it's like cigarettes. Once you get past that first 3 days,
Oh, the
Oh,
first
what, a
couple
guy's
days
cock?
suck.
yeah,
Yeah.
Once
First
you
3
get
days
past
of
first days.
No, I have the Air Bar box.
the box. Let me see it. Oh, those.
Oh, one of those big boys.
I just get the disposables.
I used to smoke weed out of something that looked like that.
Yeah, it basically looks like.
It's like a little iPod Nano.
I got it.
I need a sandwich.
It literally is the same casing.
What kind of sandwiches should we get for lunch, guys? Let's talk
Let's
this
get
out.
something. You want to get deli? Let's get something good. Let's order
I
something.
miss a sandwich. I miss a deli sandwich.
All right, let's do it. You've been on the road.
We don't have to have this deli, but I kind of. I mean,
try a new deli.
we could try a new deli. I could order something, but I'm kind of in the sandwich zone, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I kind of had a sandwich for breakfast.
Oh, okay. So your ulterior motive show now.
Well, I had a half a bagel, so
A bagel and a sandwich are not the same thing.
I had a quick bagel on the way out.
What kind of
door.
what stuff was in the bagel?
Yeah, you're gonna make fun of me,
Let's
but it's
hear
one
it.
of my favorites.
Let's hear it.
It's just butter.
Well, I'm not gonna make fun of you.
A butter on a bagel is so underrated.
You guys got? I brought the blender to the airport.
To the airport.
Well, through the airport.
Nice.
I brought it on the
Did
road.
it break?
Well, yeah, it did.
That happened to me too.
Yeah,
Call Vitamix. They gave me
I'm already on it.
Oh my guy.
Yeah. But the because of the blades in there,
Mhm.
I was able to sneak a knife through both LaGuardia and another airport.
Carry on?
Yeah, carry on.
Wow.
Just brought a fucking switchblade
That's
through
awesome.
both because they get so worked up about the blender. And I was talking to those guys, he's like, I'm gonna let it slide, but I'll be honest with you, a lot of people they just they get kind of iffy about the blade, so you don't think this can be an all time thing.
Dangerous garbage. And you were just like, oh, okay, it's a screwdriver. All right, you go ahead.
Yeah,
Like-
that's awesome. I love
yeah.
that.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking sick. You had a knife on you on the fucking plane. Did you feel powerful?
I did.
Because no other asshole has a weapon on there.
Dude, it's weird. I brought switchblades through the airport numerous times.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I've like managed I don't know how I just don't get fucking.
Well, they don't
caught.
fucking check anything, dude.
Yeah.
Do the air marshals have guns? On
They
the
used
plane?
to, but I don't think they even have
Isn't
air
it
marshals.
stupid to have a
marshals.
gun on a plane? You like kill like the
I don't think
cabin
they have
crew?
air marshals on the
They don't
planes
exist
heavy like
anymore.
that. Yeah, because I mean
Yeah.
it takes up a fucking seat. The airline's like unless the federal government's paying them.
They probably are.
Yeah.
But I don't think those guys are around anymore.
Damn. Imagine me dueling on a plane and then getting shot, and then
Fucking
the cabin
capped in the
crew.
head.
What a pointless because after 9/11 those guys thought they were all important. You'd see the air marshal and like they have this fucking.
Weren't they supposed to be in civilians?
But it's
they're
like they
supposed to
didn't
blend in.
Yeah, but you could tell. And
The
it's,
way every undercover cop is just.
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the guys on the Bedford train platform wearing a slate gray hoodie and
Yeah,
Timbs.
yeah. Tim's and like jeans that are somehow look ironed.
Yeah,
They're just
Yeah.
like.
yeah.
Yeah, fucking. What do you call it? Like when you send a shirt to the dry cleaner.
Yeah, a 5'1" Latino guy with a shaved head wearing like 9 different vests.
yeah, they love
They're all just like all puffed out.
I got a
Little
ticket
ice
once from one of
climber
those
guy.
guys
For what?
hopping a
For
turnstile.
slave trading.
trying to buy.
Trying to buy
what
a
an
black-
insane black guy who was
Yeah.
just babbling. You're like, I'll give you $5 to own you.
We
and then you
made a
shower
deal.
him. You get him on meds, and then you sell him at a fucking markup, dude.
Mhm.
You got some Aaron Lopez in you, Adam.
No, my people.
Anyways,
People were in Europe getting stabbed by.
my only point is
Cossacks.
the air marshals have never done anything.
Never once.
Never once.
Yeah, 9/11 happened, pal.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Okay, suck my dick.
Yeah.
If 9/11 hadn't happened, and I knew somehow that it could have,
Yeah.
then I'd respect you.
And it's very funny to have a thing happen that only happens once, and then they create a job to prevent it from happening, and then those guys get to be like, remember for me, this should be happening every day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're in the fucking giant meteor prevention office, and
Yeah.
has a meteor hit you yet? No.
Right.
Well, I'd like $100,000, please.
Yeah, I would want.
I'd like to get my dick sucked.
Mhm.
I'm a hero, like a fireman.
It's crazy that making $100,000 a year is not that much money anymore.
I know,
That used to be like, you were rich,
dude.
If you were making
It depends where you
$100,000
live too.
in
That's like-
Baltimore.
In New York, it's not that much.
in New York, the median income is like $88,000 or something.
Dude, in
In
Baltimore,
Baltimore, 100K. can
100K could stretch. But I remember
Yeah.
thinking when I was growing up, I was like, man, if I could make 40K a year,
Yeah.
like literally, that's the only
was
goal
my-
I
my-
had.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
first job was 40K, and I thought I was rich.
No, I never even made that much until the podcast. I mean, like I made the most I ever made was just over, I think, 30. No, that was the first year of the podcast. Prior to that, I mean, yeah, I never made more than 25,000 a year.
Oh yeah, the comedy. Yeah. Oh, the fucking early comedy tour days was just like fucking when I was just like opening for people. It was like
$500 for a weekend.
yeah, just eking out a fucking like
Yeah.
Yeah,
$2,000 a month living plus like
Yeah.
whatever the fuck, some writing here.
Great
And there.
industry.
I mean, as a paralegal, I made some money, but
Yeah.
not even that much. I don't even remember how much it was, and I made a little money selling weed.
I miss my original passion of
Sucking
paralegaling.
cock.
Well, I guess my second original passion.
Whoa, dude! Do you ever think about going back to law school, man? Finishing it up?
No, just going back to being a paralegal. Get
just
my
wanna-
notary public stamp.
Are you
Just
gonna
get
go
back in the
have you
game?
ever thought about getting fucked in your ass for money?
You can do that?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be for
You
free,
can.
Adam.
Not me. I can't do it. You can.
So I have to pay people to fuck me in the ass? Is that what you're saying?
Real quick, you're gay.
It's so fucking true.
God.
All right, if it's not gonna be a sandwich, what's it gonna be then, Adam?
I don't know.
Nick, where do you land on
I'm
the
feeling
issue?
like we're going to go sandwich.
I'd like a nice. Like I said, it doesn't have to be the sandwich, but I'd
Mhm.
kind of like to hold a sandwich in my hand. Go Hans. Come on, man! Throw a little cable on, eat a sandwich. That doesn't sound awesome.
I would love to watch TV with my boys.
That's what I'm saying.
And I promise you, Stav, I won't do the thing I did last time we were watching TV.
What did you do last time?
I sent you that picture of my penis.
Oh my! I forgot about that.
I'm sorry about that. You didn't like it.
I hated it. Not only did you send me a picture of your
I
penis,
just thought
you
it was
kept
funny.
sending it.
I just thought it
You
was
sent
funny.
like 5 pictures.
I thought
of
it
your
was
cock.
funny if you just don't say anything. You're sitting next to your boy, and then his
Okay,
phone buzzes.
one time it's funny,
I guess
but
so.
you did it like 4
I
times.
guess so, dude. Nick doesn't like the game. We were talking about it in Chicago. He said he doesn't like the game.
The game of sending each other our cocks.
It's not a game. It's
It's
just
not a
something
game,
you
it's you
do 'cause
doing
you're
gay
weird.
shit.
No, the premise is that it's gay to send a girl a picture of your penis, but it's tight to send your boys a picture
That's-
of the
what is
penis.
That's
That's
not a
not-
good premise.
That's the game.
It's not a game. It's something you just said over and over again. It's
The thing- here's the
funny.
thing.
If I say it enough times, it's fucking true, Nick.
Here's the thing. I appreciate it because now I have incredible power over you.
Yeah, you can sign me
Because
up
I
for
can-
Grinder.
Because I could fucking leak your cock pics at any moment.
It's true. You have compromise.
I have a compromise on you.
You're like Vladimir Putin.
Yep.
You're
Maybe I'll start releasing a dick pic every a pixel a day.
No, you gotta give me. Okay, 1 pixel a day. That's fine.
1 pixel a day.
How many pixels those shits have? They're probably millions.
Well, I don't mean a full, just a little square a day then. I don't mean the actual pixel. I just mean little by little I'm leaking your cock.
I gotta piss real quick.
Go.
That's
Pete.
fine, dude.
Go, Pete, bro.
Do you see Batman yet?
I saw Batman.
Don't tell me about it. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, can I say if I liked it?
No. No, you can't.
I won't say that.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd say no, and then I'd be like, sick. Well, let's go watch Batman.
Oh, I would. Maybe I'll go again.
Okay.
It's 3 hours. That's
That's
only
the
issue.
thing that's holding me back, too.
I went. I got tickets last second. A friend of mine, Phil, texted me. He's like, I got tickets to an IMAX screening on Long Island.
Long
And
Island?
then I got in the car, and it was like, I pulled up Waze, 1 hour and 40 minutes there.
Oh.
But you know what? Nice to go for a drive.
An hour 40, dude.
It was nice. But I really was like, fuck you, dude. You fucked me. And then
It's a 3-hour movie. The whole process took you 7 hours.
I was like leaving to go pick him up, and he was like, leave at this time so we can get food. And then thankfully I left at that time because we needed that
Traffic
time.
was wild.
No, on the way back, also cruising back in the middle of the night from Long Island.
That's cool.
It was sick. I got back in 35, 40 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was fast.
Holy fuck! It took that long to fucking get there.
Dude, but it's all getting out of the city. It's all going through fucking Queens.
Yeah.
It took for fucking ever. Dude, I got. Did I tell you why I got that swastika thing, Nick?
What swastika
What
thing?
are you talking
I got
about?
mad at Steven.
Someone drew a swastika.
Steven was. We're at that bar where you can like draw on the tables.
Yeah,
They have
ear
the
in.
ear in. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Alex drew a swastika, and then Steven, like, he was wasted, and he was just like doing this bit where he's like, who came up to our table and drew this swastika? It couldn't have been Adam. It couldn't have been my friend Alex. And so he like called the waiter over, and I got really mad at him for doing this. But he's like, sir, someone has come over to our table and drawn a swastika, a symbol of the Nazi Party of Germany, on our table. And it wasn't any of us. And the guy was like, you know what? I'm going to bring your check right now. You guys are out of here. And we got kicked out.
That's funny.
And he's like, sir. No, it was very
No,
funny.
This is a story. This is a story about you being jealous of how funny Steven is.
No, it was very funny. The bit was
Oh, he's very funny. Oh,
Wow,
actually,
you
yes.
changed your tune
No,
big
no, you're-
time.
No. The bit
You
was
definitely
the bit
changed
was
your
very
tune.
funny, right? But I was like, listen, this guy's at work. He's like fucking stressed out at work. I was like, just go apologize so we don't have to leave. And he's like, Adam. So he went up to the fucking waiter again, and he was like, sir, I'd like you to ask every single person in this
my
room.
God.
He like doubled down instead of being like, listen, sorry, we were fucking around.
Yeah.
And so we all had to fucking leave.
That's hysterical.
And so I was like mad at him. I was like,
No,
you could
you're
have just
mad,
said
you're
sorry.
mad at Steven for committing to the bit.
He committed to
Coming
the bit,
up
and it
with
was
a
very
better
fun.
bit than
no,
you.
the entire time I said, this is a very good bit. It's very
No,
funny.
Little
that, you
tattletale
really are
ass.
changing your tone.
In the
No, but I
last
was mad
minute,
that we got kicked
you're trying
out.
to tattle
I
on
wasn't
Steven
done with
to
my
me
beer.
when you know the show has to end in exactly like 3 minutes and 10
Damn,
seconds.
3 whole
I wasn't
minutes.
done with my beer, and I was pissed. I wanted to finish. I was like, you could have just gone up to him and been like, sorry, I was fucking around. It was very funny.
Where'd you go after?
It was funny doubling down and saying, I'd like you to ask every single person at this bar. Where'd I go after? I went home.
Wow.
That was the night.
Night was over.
He killed the night.
He killed the night.
He killed the night. He assassinated the night.
Yeah. Damn, 3 minutes, huh?
3 minutes. I can't think of anything that long.
Fuck. I just keep thinking about sandwiches, to be honest. I'm trying to think if I should go warm or cold.
Sav, build your perfect sandwich for 3 minutes.
I don't know what mood I'm in, though. Am I going breakfast? I haven't had breakfast. Or am I going fucking cold cut? Italian sub?
Oh,
Little mayonnaise?
interesting.
Little mayonnaise, a little fucking tomato, onion. Fucking capicola.
Oh, a gabagool?
A little fucking gabagool. A little fucking salam. Some mortadella. Dude, mortadella? That's a fucking underrated.
Super underrated. I was about to say.
Underrated fucking cut, especially in an ensemble Italian. You take the fucking... Sometimes people put ham in there.
Mm-hmm.
Get that the fuck out of my face. Do not put ham in my fucking Italian sub.
No.
What the fuck is this? Free lunch
It's gotta-
at Baltimore City Public Schools?
It's got to have a fucking
I'm not
Italian
eating a fucking
name.
ham sandwich. Well, they try and say it's ham cappy. That ain't it. Sometimes you just give me ham, and I'm not a fucking idiot.
Bro, we should order from this place.
What's it called?
It's 20-minute delivery.
What's it called?
Winsun Bakery.
Isn't that a donut place?
Yeah, it's just
They have
it's the shit
donuts
that
at the
fucking
place.
Ian
No,
brought.
the breakfast sandwiches are really good.
It's the stuff Ian brought that one time.
They do, and they also do a breakfast sandwich
It's an Adam
that instead
steers
of
us
a
wrong.
bun,
Donut.
instead of a bun,
And Adam,
it's not a
Adam's-
donut. It's not a donut.
it's
Shut the fuck up.
It's
Shut
a
the fuck up.
It's a sweet bakery.
First
it's
of all-
it's the stuff Ian brought to the cabin.
Shut the fuck up.
It was
First
just
of all,
good. The donuts were good, but
let me finish.
go ahead. What's in it? What is it?
It's
He's
because it's
trying
a
to recover
Taiwanese.
from making fun of Steven.
He
and
is.
that
Shut
fell
up.
flat.
It's a
Now he's-
Taiwanese
It
place.
did.
Now he's got to recommend. we
I
already
wasn't
know.
making fun of Steven. I said
You're like,
why
just
I
told
got
a confusing
mad.
story.
I said
Steven,
why I got
who's
mad.
not a professional comedian, by the way. He's just our regular
You
friend.
told a confusing
He tried
story.
to be funny like me.
No,
Adam
he's very
Field.
funny. funny.
professional comedian.
We all know he's very funny.
and it was disrespectful to a service worker,
To our work.
to the working.
They
class.
kept this
He
country.
disrespected the workers, and that's my concern: is the workers.
All right, so
Is the essential.
It is
worker.
honestly.
Shut up.
If you run that back and listen to it, Adam, you're all over the place. in that
no, I
story.
said
you're all
don't
over
run
the
it
place
back,
in that
don't run it
story.
back. I said
See how you,
I
he's
said I
hurting
got
the
mad at
workers.
Steven for
And
getting
I
us
said,
kicked
go
out of this
apologize just so I don't have to leave.
bar. I didn't want to go.
You
I
could
wanted
have gone
finish
to
my
another
fucking
bar,
beer.
dude.
He did. I
It
didn't.
was
wanna
at the
go.
time of night where you didn't want to go somewhere
But more
else.
importantly, the workers.
No, the guy. What? Listen,
He works very hard.
he kept this country. The workers kept this country open at the height of the coronavirus pandemic. Okay, and I thank the workers every day.
Okay.
Okay, listen. Winston Bakery is a Taiwanese bakery, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they have a breakfast sandwich where instead of a bun, they have one with a milk bun that's very good, but they have one where they use a scallion pancake,
Ooh.
and it is sexy. It is a sexy breakfast sandwich.
You know that again. All that's interesting. But what I've said to you is, I haven't been home in a while. I'd like a nice
That's fine.
New
That's
York
fine.
City deli sandwich.
That's fine. We could go do that. We have
Okay,
plenty
I've had
more-
plenty of Chinese type shit. I was in Vancouver. I was in fucking San Francisco.
San Francisco.
I was in Los Angeles. I've had a lot of Asian type food.
Damn. Now I'm looking at this place. I don't want it.
Look, we can order donuts too, but I need a breakfast
They
sandwich.
make a fried chicken that's also really good.
Or I don't know if I need a breakfast. I can't decide. Do I go breakfast? Do I go fucking sub?
I'm saying, if you want to go breakfast sandwich, you should go one of these.
Life is hard. I don't want fucking scallion pancakes on my
They
fucking...
have without scallion pancakes.
Don't.
It's
This
just
is
an
a
option.
classic Adam move. I say I want something.
Okay.
You clearly really want something else, and you try and convince me I want what you want.
No, you're saying you want breakfast sandwich.
Gaslighting.
This is Adam's
This
move,
isn't
dude.
Gaslighting.
Adam, you do this
Gaslighting
constantly.
is telling Stav that he
This is how
said
we ended up
something
in
he
fucking
didn't say.
Japan when we were supposed to just go to fucking Australia.
Listen, we adjusted to the time,
Fucking
and it
piece
really
of shit.
made those shows a lot better.
Oh yeah.
It made those
I loved fucking hobbling around on a foot that had just healed in one of the fucking
and re-injuring
and
yourself.
basically having to ice my foot down every day so you could get fucking vintage clothes. You fucking
only-
piece of shit.
I only marked out.
So
about
fuck you
7
and
shopping
fuck
days.
Winsun, whatever the fuck bakery.
All right, you don't have to
We're
go.
definitely not getting it because I just remembered Japan and
Now
got
you're
pissed
mad
off.
at me. Listen, we should have gotten prostitutes. I'm sorry.
We
about
should-
that.
if you had just bought me a whore with big tits, all this would
We
have been
should've gotten
fucking
prostitutes.
forgotten.
Remember, I was looking it up, and it was like apparently some places they only want Japanese people.
Listen, that's not what I need to figure out. You should have made it up to me for dragging me to Japan by getting me a big-titted prostitute. But are you a good friend?
Bad friend.
I'm
On
not
the
going to say.
record.
I'm not going to
You're
say
implying
overall you're a bad
You're
friend.
implying it though.
I'm not going to say
You're implying.
overall,
Mhm.
but that wasn't your. I'll put it this way: that wasn't your best moment as a friend.
I suppose.
Okay.
Listen, I thought I thought it was gonna be a lot different. I thought a lot of things were gonna be a lot different.
That's true. There's another element of that trip that both of you subjected me to.
that was also great.
Wait,
That
what
was-
element of the trip? I forgot.
Oh, we both had girls. Both. The other thing that was great about that trip is that Nick lost $40,000.
Oh, was that? Was
No,
that what
not on that
happened?
trip.
No.
I thought you were day trading while we were there. You
No,
stayed
I made money while we were there.
Oh,
That
okay.
didn't happen until after.
I thought you were in the Airbnb's day trading. I remember.
Oh
No.
yeah, you were kind of
remember-
obsessed with something.
Yeah.
No, I just moved a bunch of money into crypto.
Was
I think
that the
that's when
initial?
it
Was that the
started.
Yeah,
start
it
of
was
crypto?
like it was the like fall of 2017, and then the market that was the bottom of the market, but then it did have real quick in December after that.
Mm-hmm.
But
And by the way, folks, this counts as. Don't think because we're over 3.5 minutes. The next episode is going to be 57 minutes now.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, in
Okay.
fact, water's in the fridge. You know where the drinks or the cups are. We're starting. Yeah, because we're on a tight schedule here.
Just a glass of water, please.
We're on a tight schedule here, boys. Stavros gone again.
Stav's gone.
Mhm.
We got a special guest filling in for Stav today, but
Yeah,
he's
barely. Barely. Those are.
I think. I don't know what to say.
Say what?
I think that you and I combined are a staff.
Yeah, weight wise.
Yeah.
Because we both weigh about 115 pounds.
Yeah, we're
Each.
both. We're both skinny legends.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's an us problem or a him problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice, dude. You got the Cumtown branded merch. You sold mugs too on the website?
The original iteration, because I used to just do drop shipping. So that's when I did those mugs. That's also when I did that gayest kid in school backpack.
That one was pretty cool.
That was fantastic.
Yeah.
I saw someone took a picture once of a guy going through customs with that backpack.
Yeah, that was
Like an Australian
that
guy.
was the peak of this thing when it was truly just absurd the ways we could print money. We make more money now, but like now it's like now we make money the way Netflix makes money, and then like nobody loves Netflix. It's like I signed up for this thing, I fucking forgot about
It's
it.
too much of a hassle.
We got to give
discontinue
Obama
your
a
subscription.
$50 million producer deal
Yeah.
to get some new content up.
But charging people $70 for a gayest kid in school backpack.
Plastic
$70?
It's a $70 backpack that was like drop shipped from China.
We were hanging out one time and you're like, I have to go. I have to autograph the gayest kid
Yeah.
in school
I went to-
backpack for a guy in Brooklyn.
I went to Prospect Park and I signed someone's gayest kid in school backpack.
You met him in the park?
Yeah.
In the bathroom?
Yeah, I didn't even know they had bathrooms at Prospect
I
Park.
don't know if they
In the
do.
Brambles.
It sounds like you do know.
I think
Yeah.
they probably do.
Ian knows the exact area of the park.
Yeah.
Ian
I
was
can
like,
give
they're
you
in
the
the Brambles.
longitude and latitude of it right now.
The men's bathroom with the luxurious stalls are in the Brambles.
The good ones.
Yeah. They call me the Brambler.
Yeah.
I like to bramble around. Isn't that, how's the song go?
I like to touch your prickly.
I'm the kind of guy that sucks off guys in Central Park. They call me the Brambler. What is the Rambler? No, the Rambler.
The Rambler.
The
They
Ram-
call me
the-
the Rambler. No,
Ken-
that's
You know,
not George
Kenny
Thorogood, is it?
Kenny Rogers is the Rambler.
Yeah.
Kenny Rogers is the Brambler.
The Brambler, yeah.
Yeah. On a midnight train to nowhere, in the middle of Central Park, I was going to the bathroom, and a guy looked at me. He said, "Son, I made a life off sucking another guy's penis."
Tap twice under
Yeah.
the stall. Let me know you.
So the sign is 2 taps of the foot.
So I handed him my bottle, my penis, and he drank down the last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light.
Yeah, after you
Yeah.
come with a guy in a bathroom, you slide a cigarette under the stall too.
You do.
No,
To say a
I've
job
never
well
done
done.
that. I don't know if it's taps. I don't know.
Mhm.
I've never done that.
Did
in
you
a
ever
bathroom.
do the handkerchief code?
No.
That
But
could
I
have
do
code.
carry a hanky.
Well, that could have really intersected with your ska
What are the- do
days.
you know the codes?
No, I don't know the code.
Yeah, it's like I think yellow
The
was
code's
for
to
like.
Zion. That's what they call it. I want the codes, Morpheus. You have the codes.
If you hold a,
What does the red handkerchief mean?
I think that meant you were into like rough, like being rough. And
Oh, like
yellow was,
bloody.
water
Isn't that
sports.
just all gay sex? It's not like no one's having like fucking
Tender?
like Tony Scott billowing
No.
fucking like satin curtains
Yeah.
gay sex.
Wind
you know?
machine sex?
Take
I mean,
my
that's the
breath
dream.
away. That's not happening. No one's doing
It's
that.
just two men.
Yeah. Isn't that Tom Cruise and fucking Val Kilmer having "Take My Breath Away"
Oh.
sex?
Well, the way I imagine it is one fella's on a motorcycle, then the other guy's sitting on his lap, but he's doing like cool teacher style over the chair.
Yeah.
So he's facing him while his daddy or top or bull takes
you
him
know,
around
you
on the
say
motorcycle.
No one's having that kind of sex, but you can be the change you want to see in the world, Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick's a romantic. That's why he's never crossed the threshold
What threshold?
of sex with a man.
Cool threshold.
Oh, I guess. No, I'm retired. I feel like your dick should fall off when you turn 30. I feel like that's it.
Yeah, I mean, your sex drive does.
No.
You still have a sex drive, but you don't want to use your dick.
No, I mean, I guess well, I don't even know. I don't feel like I've been horny since I was probably like 17. You just sort of like fuck is something to do.
You don't jerk off.
Nah, almost
No.
never.
Do you jerk off, Adam?
Out of necessity.
The bare necessities.
Yeah. I only have to do
Bare
it.
necessity.
I'm trying to get another revenue stream because the podcast isn't going to be here forever. So
Yeah, we got to do something. I'm
So
thinking
I've been
maybe
d-
selling pasta sauce or starting a moving company. That seems to be the way to go.
I don't know. I've been wearing a.
Then he bummed a cigarette and sucked me on my cock.
I've been doing some chatterbait. Yeah.
Would you do
Anonymous
Omegle or
chat.
Chatterbait if you wore like a ski mask and no one knew it was you?
Well, Omegle is that's free, right? Or I guess Chatterbait is too, but you can get a tip on it.
oh, yeah. Chatterbait's, yeah.
Chatterbait
Chatterbait's
is
the
like you get
webcam,
tokens.
yeah.
Yeah. But if you're not into tipping, they still let you look. That's what I like about it. I like how it's tipping optional.
Tipping is optional.
Yeah, that's what brings me to their service.
This is the hottest apartment I've ever been in my entire
Well,
life.
you just rode your bike here.
Yeah, it's really not that bad.
Yeah?
It's probably 67 degrees. in here.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
from the
I have a
bike
thermometer
ride,
in the kitchen. I can
is
fucking
hot.
look it up.
Yeah.
sweating.
Ian came from a doctor's
I gotta-
appointment. Everything's all good
Yeah.
at the doctor?
Yeah.
It's 75 degrees in here.
Oh.
Oh, it's like
On like a 65-degree day.
I guess so, yeah. It's a slight temperature shift.
Some like it hot, you know. That's what we call it. This
I
place.
think that was the name of my high school yearbook.
Some like
Some
it hot.
like it hot.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
because you went to
retarded.
went to a cross-dressing
Did you guys
high
have
school.
names for your yearbooks?
I have no idea. I never bought a yearbook.
Well, I was the class of 2005, so we had it was a FUBU theme.
Really?
Yeah, we did a for us by us 05 style theme.
Damn.
No, I don't think it was. I think I'm making that up. I wish I was
Black.
on. Yeah, I wish I was black. I got in a late night drunken argument with a fellow comedian friend of ours because I
Was it the night I saw you?
drunkenly said that, and he was like, "You're fucking mentally ill, bro."
Wait, you said you wished you were black.
I was like, "Yeah, more than anything."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was angry at you
Have you
about it?
seen him
He
since
didn't like
then?
it. No, but I called him. I was like, "Is everything chill?" He's like, "Yeah, sorry, I was drunk."
Oh, okay.
Yeah. we're
Wait,
good.
was it the
No.
night I saw you?
Adam
Maybe it was
had
the night I
Adam
saw
had
you.
a rough trade tryst with a fellow comedian.
Yeah,
It got weird, folks. Remember that there was like a decade of like Los Angeles comedy that's like, not to be weird.
yeah.
Sorry for being super awkward.
Well, that was
and
the
weird
Pete
right
Holmes
now.
That's a
podcast.
Yeah, and then all of those people turned out to be sexual criminals.
Predators.
Yeah, sexual.
Yeah.
They really made it pretty
Not to be
weird.
weird,
Yeah.
but I happen to be a huge fan of zombies and Batman, and I have raped.
That'd be
15
weird, but I am going to rape you
That'd
by the
be
end
weird,
of the night.
but there's a cute girl who's doing Improv 101, and I choke slammed her onto my futon mattress, and then I had my way with her,
Yeah.
and then I immediately did an open mic, and did a bit about missing my bar mitzvah, missing those salad days of my bar mitzvah.
Wait, so hold on. Is it the... Dude.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's a pretty like PG-13 or PG kind of like, oh, we're just hanging out. We're doing wild takes.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I wish that more than anything.
Yeah. And what was his response?
He was like, you're fucking weird, man. That's fucking weird.
What?
Yeah, it was like, not a serious. I don't think I'm going to meet a wizard one day who's going to turn me into a black man. I don't think it's something that's possible in the material.
You know how when you meet
world.
a genie and they're like, you could have 3 wishes, but you can't wish for this. One of those, like, you can't wish to be black.
Yeah, I
can't wish
mean,
to
obviously,
be black.
I wouldn't switch any. Definitely being white is the best one.
Yeah, of course. We all know that.
Yeah, that's why.
For coolness, black.
No, I've
What are
always
you talking
said
about?
if I could
White
change
guys
form,
are
I
cool.
would have to be some kind of like nebulous sort of gas or energy ball. You know, I think I said literally before I'd prefer to be like a poisonous cloud
like in
Just sort of-
the show Lost.
that just sort of seeps under
Yeah.
doors and fucking just.
A murderous cloud.
Like an
people.
Alex Mack of evilness.
What is that?
You don't remember Alex Mack?
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember
The
the-
hot chick that could go into like silver goo and go underneath doors.
Damn.
Remember, she was running from school and she stepped in like nuclear sludge. It was a
I love the
Nickelodeon show.
Silver glue.
Yeah.
She was hot.
Goo.
Never pulled your.
You, Dr. Eugene Goo. Remember that guy?
Yeah. He was a big.
Mr. President, you're a frickin' dummy. People were like, goo him. Goo
Yeah.
that guy.
When he'd goo Trump.
He got gooed. Trump just got gooed.
He just got.
Goo is such a funny name, dude. There was another goo that like fucking defected. There's that goo bit.
Eileen Goo.
Yeah, Eileen
Another
Goo.
goo.
Eileen Goo.
Yeah.
She's I'm saying this only because she's 18 and of legal age, but she's
What?
she's a hot trader.
Who?
She's this girl that's really good
Adam,
at freestyle skiing.
Adam, 35 years old, describing an Asian 18-year-old. That is one hot trader. That is one.
That is one sexy Benedict
So
Arnold.
this is weird.
That is-
I'm 35 and I'm attracted to an
Shit, that
18-year-old
girl. I'm not
skier.
35 for the
something,
record.
if I could get a look at that pussy, that is one cool customer.
Yeah,
What
she's
is her
this
name? Irene Goo.
Eileen Goo. She's really good at freestyle
And
skiing.
she's like really not particularly attractive.
She's pretty hot.
It's just
She's like Brooklyn normal.
yeah.
No, she's not.
This is
guys.
just
She
All
dre-
these pictures are her wearing goggles and a helmet.
Yeah, I
Adam's
know.
like, she's the hottest.
She's not. Come on, bro. It's not from the goggles.
she's not unattractive in the slightest, but to like
She's a
to-
good-looking
to
girl.
publicly label yourself a borderline pedophile for the sake of this
Listen.
woman.
Being attracted to this woman who's in parkas and ski gear.
Yeah.
I'm saying
You got-
that she's attractive.
You got spiders in your brains, dude.
You do.
Why spiders? Because I've just been thinking
They're
about being a
creepy.
black guy my whole life. I can't think about a girl's age.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got the Green Mile flies.
You want to be
in
a
there.
black guy so you can punch her and get away with it.
No, Ian, you didn't have to take it there.
tried to make Adam black, boss. That's how Adam becomes black. I tried to make him
The flies, yeah.
but the flies couldn't do it. They couldn't do it, boss.
He killed me with flies.
It's okay, John.
Anyway,
Coffey.
she's this girl from
You tried
from
your best.
California who basically competes for China. She competes for China. in
Chinese people.
skiing.
We have Chinese traders. California. We're gay.
And a lot of people are pissed off about that.
Wait, because she's from California and she's skiing for China?
She skis for
defected.
China.
She defected to go ski.
So
She
you're
didn't defect. I think
attracted-
she lives in America.
You're attracted to a
the State
17-year-old.
Department fucking took away her citizenship.
I'm attracted to
And
the
she has
fact
to
that
be
she's playing for the winning team.
She has to
That's
be
what I'm
sex-
attracted to.
No, she didn't even win, dude.
What are you talking about? She got the fucking gold, bro.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
No, that you're just.
Here's a picture of her
biting.
biting a gold
your
medal.
eyes are clouded by love.
No, it's not about love. It's about the fact that
Lust.
she's smart and she knows.
You want her to go skiing and grab on
And
your
this is-
pole.
Oh, she's trying to eat the medal.
She
I thought these people were supposed to be.
she
smart.
read the tea leaves and she knows that America is in its decline. She's now skiing for China.
Mhm.
And I'd love to podcast for China anytime.
Is an American-born freestyle skier, two-time Olympic gold medalist, and model.
Native name? You can't even read
Oh,
her
she's
name.
a model.
She's competed for China in half pipe, slope style,
No.
and big air events.
Zipper run.
Yeah, right.
Oh, no.
Slope style. Well, we're clicking on that, and it's a winter sport where athletes ski or snowboard down.
Yeah, it's like
Just
where you
her
can
having
do
dinner with her
rails and
family.
you do.
It's ski slopes.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I was confused.
Well, it's where you do like tricks and stuff on the slopes.
Can someone Photoshop a picture of her on skis in Tiananmen Square?
Very funny, because you know what? Half pipe is also sort of a slur for a Chinese guy. You know,
No, but
so half pipe, slope style. You can go. There's a lot of stuff.
yeah,
There's a lot of stuff in here.
yeah.
That's very funny.
Well, I
What
think
other teenagers are you attracted to, Adam?
that's about it. I just said that she was attractive. I didn't say that I was attracted to her. And I don't know why I'm still defending this point because I feel like it's not really a hill to die on.
That is weird, though, hanging out and just being like, yeah, whatever, and someone be like, that's not cool. Fuck you.
What do you mean?
Like,
Oh, for saying that?
yeah.
I don't know, man.
like,
I didn't mean to really bring it up. It's
Yeah.
kind of a, but yeah. I apologize to everyone. I apologize to the people of
She
China.
got $30 million in Chinese endorsement deals.
Yeah, that's why she did it. She did it because she knew she'd be a massive celebrity there.
Yeah.
It's smart. Very smart.
And she'll probably get a book deal.
Eileen Gu,
You think
very
she,
smart.
You think she did the voice?
What?
You think she did the voice while she was over there?
Yeah, of course she did
What
the
voice?
voice.
They're like, oh, thank you. You know?
No, I don't know what voice.
What, you know, do you think she did the voice?
Of course she did the voice.
All right.
She speaks Chinese.
Yeah, like that, you know that NBC show, The Voice? I finally got around to watching that. Not what I thought. Completely different. I was fucking,
hmm
you know.
You
I
thought
was
you
expecting-
thought Shane Gillis won season 2?
I thought Shane, but Shane doesn't do the voice.
He doesn't do the
he
voice.
just said Shane.
He just said the slur.
Yeah. He goes to Shane on that show and being like, yeah, what is this, where they keep the chinks? And then fucking Howie Mandel is like, I gotta ding you. It's close, but you're supposed to do the voice. That's the premise of the show. It's not saying
the word.
It's not the word.
The show,
it's the
show
voice.
isn't called the word. It's called the
Yeah,
voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Simon Cowell was like, that was positively, absolutely one of the worst examples of a bad thing. So it's the reverse that I've ever seen. It was good. The surprise twist from Simon, quote unquote, the fag Cowell. My new, and then he has a cape that he just holds over the bottom of his face.
Yeah, dude. He's still doing his thing.
I know I've
Simon.
said it on the show, but old men, like old white guys
Yeah.
who were never in the military but love wearing like a hat, like they'll wear like a Navy hat for a specific ship. You know, with, like the medals on it, and be like the USS Cavalier.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
they're like, oh, were you on that boat? They're like, no. You know,
They're
just
just
like
fans of the
like
boat.
the old stolen valor guys. They love doing surprise twist reviews, or like when they give like a tip to a waiter. They love.
What are you talking about?
Those old guys love being like, they're like, I would like to speak to the manager, please.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then make the waiter stand there, and the manager comes over and he's like, this young man gave us the best service we've ever seen. You know, like they love, and I want you to shake his hand. Like they,
That's
like,
totally a kind of guy.
They love doing that. But like this all gravitas towards, you know, yeah, this
Just
like,
wasting everyone's
They're wasting everyone's time. This like dumb reveal thing because they have to like you
Getting
know.
him scared also.
Yeah, right.
Getting him thinking that he's going to lose his job.
Those guys love that. The fucking and then it's like that's like another day at Bob Evans for them. They go try different, you know, they go to Bob Evans, do that
Oh,
there.
God.
Bob's Big Boy.
Dude, I miss that. I miss our old pal, the gossip of Hardee's.
Mm-hmm. Yes, FBI. I would like to report. I would like to report the waiter at Bob Evans. They're like, for what? And he's like, for making the best damn meal. And they're like, oh, this is Ronnie, isn't it? He's like, yes, it is.
They
I'm
swat
like,
him.
Good to.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, we'll talk to you later, Ronnie.
That's so funny, dude.
Thanks for saying that.
I love those.
Just in
guys.
case the people at home are like, why am I still paying for this show?
Well, this is the free episode.
It
They don't
doesn't
have to
matter.
pay for it.
They do. I've hacked into the bank accounts of everyone that listens to this show.
It is true. If you want to keep continuing the free episode
Mhm.
or like enjoying the free episodes, we do need a little bit of
Mm-hmm.
personal information.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to really tank the quality of this show so people aren't, you know, no more of they're like, why is the show ending?
How long are you going to keep the show going for?
About the month,
we're trying to do, maybe we want to be out by the end of the year.
maybe
Mhm.
3 weeks.
Because it's like, we did the math on it, and with the amount of money the show makes, we would have to do it for another decade to have Eileen Gu money. to have Gu Chinese.
She wouldn't
the
even.
buku goo.
At this point, she wouldn't even look at me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
she'd
say
be like,
it's
"I'm
worth
dating
it.
a." She's like, "I'm dating a
Mm-hmm.
a
like-
peasant.
no, just like a fucking one of those like royals of like a small, you're like a Luxembourg duke or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
those
what-
are the kind
you
of
know
guys
what-
she dates.
What could be cool is like learning Chinese and going over to China and like living in like, you know,
Mhm.
some like fucking Chinese ass place.
Oh,
Where
like
no one
one of
speaks
those
English?
woods.
No one speaks English. Yeah, just like an Ewok village,
Yeah.
basically. But you know, you nailed it, and then you hire a film crew to come over and do like a documentary on you, and then you're going around. You've already established a relationship with like all the Chinese people, so you speak Chinese to them. But then to the film crew, you're like, "Yeah, this is my best friend. We hang out all day," and then you're just doing the voice in English to the film crew, and no one's the wiser. And it's just 4.5 hours of that. Of you explaining your life in fucking Chinese village with the little teddy bear people.
Could you have a rudimentary knowledge of Chinese, go over there, live in one of those villages for like 2 to 3 months, and survive?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
What do you mean survive?
Would they be all right with you being there?
Yeah, they're human beings.
Yeah, of course. And they'd be doing pranks on you the whole time. They'd be dying of laughter.
They might think you're like fucking weird and make fun of you. But,
Yeah.
you know,
They'd be talking shit on you, but they wouldn't fucking kill you.
very few people are actually evil. You know, and most people are assholes.
Right.
The vast majority of people are fucking mean-spirited assholes.
Right.
But very few people are actually like evil. You know what I mean?
I think the majority of people are good, but the assholes get the magnifying glass on them.
The magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Society's
Society's
magnifying.
magnifying.
Yo, listen, go off.
Hold on.
Go off on this magnifying glass.
But somehow work in my bookies.
They get the magnifying glass, and the rest of us are the ants.
Mhm.
You know, the good guys, right?
No.
And they
Magnifying
harness
glass.
the power of the sun.
We see them through the magnifying glass, which makes the ants look bigger,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, they're just...
You know what's funny
Ants.
is
We're
they say like
setting them
money
on
can't
fire.
buy happiness or whatever. But now that I'm rich, I'm definitely a nicer person to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I used to be way meaner when I didn't have money. Now you could say that's
Because
just
you
a
were bitter?
You could say that's just a function of like emotional maturity. You know, say that I got older.
I think that coincides with
But
you
I-
getting older. And
But I
everything,
have
too.
I have friends that have gotten older that have continued to struggle, who have become even more bitter and angry.
of course.
And
Of
they're-
course.
and worse people.
Yeah.
Like less. Yeah. So money can, in a roundabout way, buy you happiness because it allows you to, you know, have more patience with life.
So this is your argument for universal base income.
No, it's my argument for being rich. My argument
Yeah.
for like if you want that, you got to make yourself. You got to find a way to produce something that society needs.
Yeah, and you can only be rich comparatively. So you
Come
need.
Or you go to mybookie.ag.
Okay, that's how you get rich, and that's how you get
You go to
happy.
mybookie.ag and let's see if they sent me.
Oh, I just want to say I was rich in retweets. Thank you for mentioning that tweet of mine on the podcast or whatever.
We still got to pay you. I owe you a lot of money.
Yeah, you do owe me a lot of money. I'll be taking Stav pay for this episode.
Yeah, I might as well.
All right, so here's the deal, guys.
Yeah.
You go to mybookie.ag, you get 100% sports welcome bonus. You get 150% bonus up to $750 at their casino.
You guys want to bet on a Chinese skier?
Well,
MyBookie.com.
Yeah,
The Olympics are over.
Eileen Goo.
You want to put all your money, you want to blow
Your
your
team-
wad of goo on goo?
Your team might have missed the big game this year, but MyBookie's double deposit bonus makes sure you won't. Sign up at MyBookie now. Use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. We can't remember which one it is to have your first deposit matched instantly so you can get in on all the action of Super Bowl 56. The only way watching the biggest game of the year could get any better is to get paid doing it. MyBookie gives you everything you need to do it. With double your money, you can double your winnings, and the best starting point for the big game is with the Super Bowl prop bets. Whether it's on or off the field, there's no shortage of wagers to choose from for the Super.
You know what I used to love? You ever do VO auditions, Ian?
Yes.
I used to love doing those.
They're
As much as I hated,
Dude.
I hate when I had Were you with? Was it
CSD?
Yeah, CSD.
No. I was with Abrams.
I was with CSD,
Yeah.
and I hated doing on-screen camera auditions. I despised them.
I love in room, on camera.
Yeah.
I book the room. If I don't get the gig, the director or producer would hit me up later for something else amazing. And now
Yeah.
everything's
Well,
self-tape.
you would
and
get
it sucks.
You would get booked a lot, but I hated
Yeah.
that. But doing voiceover stuff, I
Yeah.
loved. I loved.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Voiceover is way more fun. Doing like a fun voice.
Yeah.
Because like I feel like I would look absurd if I did a voice like on camera.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's just a voice, you know.
And you're alone in your room.
No,
Or
I would
redo
go
it?
in.
You would do it? Oh, I thought you meant during the pandemic.
No, dude, I would always go in. No, they dropped me. See, CSD dropped me. It's funny because I had different representation for on screen and then voice, and then after the IBM thing,
Right.
that agent never spoke to me again.
Yeah.
On camera, but the voiceover people are always way more chill, anyways.
Would you still do voiceover if you?
Nah, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the amount of money is.
Did you ever get those reads for it where it was like, this is a product
At my
that
bookie,
makes you
mybookie.ag,
.ag.
.ag, by the way, because sorry, what were you saying?
It's with the voiceover stuff, they would be like, this is a product that makes you happy, grateful, and excited.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that brings you together with your family and makes you go, huh, life is simple, but life is sweet. These Tostitos are... You're like, what?
Yeah. No, I love when they would make you do like the quick reading stuff.
Uh-huh.
You know, like with like like insurance spots or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, yeah, you got to get all this in. And
Yeah, in like 30 seconds,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
2
yeah.
pages of stuff.
With double your money and you can double your winnings with Best Bookie Buddy, you know, like that kind of shit. With Super Bowl prop bets, whether it's on or off the field, there's no shortage of wagers to choose from for the Super Bowl. So get in on the action. Let the confetti fall and walk away a winner. Don't miss out. Head to mybookie.ag and double your first deposit up to $1,000 by using promo code Cumtown.
The Super Bowl was a month ago, but
Place your bets and get ready for unmatched excitement of the Super Bowl.
it was a month ago. So
Bet anywhere, anytime. I can't find the new copy. Adam, please.
Do you have...
for next year's Super
Do you
Bowl.
have other ads?
Your
this?
your team might have missed the big game this year, but my bookie's double deposit bonus. You could just do stuff like that. Have
Can
fun.
we... Here, Adam, who would you
sign up at
use
mypenis.n?
my bookie from more, me or Nick?
What do you mean? All right, Ian, you try.
Your team might have missed a big game this year.
No.
But my bookie's double deposit bonus. Make sure you won't.
Sorry, that's 2000.
Sign up at my bookie now.
That's too. First of all, I immediately pinpoint that you're from the Mid Atlantic. Sign up at my bookie now.
Can I tell you?
Fucking, it's like there's no. You gotta.
I've gotten so many emails.
Yeah.
They're like, can you please get rid of your Mid-Atlantic
Yeah. It's hard. It's
so
fucking hard because it's not.
so hard.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Unless you do another accent, you know.
Yeah. I did, dude. I got a Heineken commercial during the pandemic for voiceover. And I had
Heineken
to-
beer tastes fucking
Yup.
really good.
Yep. I had to.
At
They had to
mybookie.ag.
coach me
Yeah.
through it like a million times.
Don't miss out. Head to MyBookie and double your first deposit. I'll do $1,000.
Dude, I'm crying.
I'll do $100,000 using promo code Cumtown.
I've gotten so many fucking
Yeah.
messages.
I'm just looking at Eileen Goo's Instagram.
Yeah.
now.
This is Adam chasing Eileen Gu around China.
She goes to Stanford. She's not in China.
Eileen!
Yeah, I mean, just like legs wobbling on a set of skis.
You've been waiting to send that to use that fucking Benny Hill theme the whole time. haven't
What's
you?
that?
You were like, your plan coming here was like, I'm gonna work the Benny Hill theme into
Oh,
it.
Yeah, you're
I
like,
had a
I
whoopee
gotta
cushion
drop-
in my house, but the cat bit into it and wouldn't blow
The
up.
cat
wow.
bit into it. We learned last week that the Whoopi Goldberg's name came from her literally shitting her.
She said that. Yeah, she said
Yeah.
that sometimes you don't have.
When I was on stage, I didn't have time to go to the bathroom, so I would just bust out my ass. I would fart out of my ass.
Yeah, it was because she
And-
farted so much.
And it was,
Legitimately,
and
we're not
so
making this up.
They called me Whoopi.
Yeah,
They said you Whoopi.
That's not a character you made up.
No,
I
dude,
swear to
that's-
God,
it's a character she made up.
it's on her Wikipedia.
Wait, is there a clip of her saying that?
No, it's on her Wikipedia page.
It's on her Wikipedia.
Someone had to have made that up after her whole recent debacle.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that's real.
No, it's
For her to use that as her professional name.
and thank
Sucking
you,
dick and
Ian.
eating ass.
How I got the
Getting fucked
name.
in my mouth and ass.
All right, let's hear.
Doreen wants to know, how did you come up with the name Whoopi Goldberg? Your name is something really beautiful, as I remember.
Well, no, my name is Karen.
Karen, that's right.
Karen Johnson, like the Tupperware.
Oh, that's
Karen
right.
Johnson, like the Tupperware.
I'm so pleased to be here. I've brought the most wonderful Tupperware for you. And, no, I'm a farter. And so we had a small theater in San Diego called the San Diego Red. And it was that big, and there was no backstage. And so if you had to let it go, you had to let it go.
Oh, that's funny.
And so people would say, "Gee, you're like a whoopee cushion." And so it was whoopee cushion,
That's
and whoopee
hilarious.
cushion.
That's
And then my
hilarious.
mom
Whoopee
said,
cushion.
Cushion.
nobody's going to take you seriously being called whoopee cushion. And I said to her, "Oh, great namer of the stars. What should I use?" She said, "Well, you might as well use one of the family names. Use Goldberg, see what happens."
So Goldberg is a family name.
But Emma did that. My mom did that. She said, "Try that."
Your mother was great.
She was great. I really liked her a lot.
So
I'm
her
a
name,
farter.
her name comes
farter.
from
I'm a
farting
farter.
and then using
Yeah.
a Jewish name to get further in the industry.
Yes. That's what her mother saying. You
Sucking
need
dick
to-
and eating
That was her,
ass.
Your
like,
last name can't be Cushon. It
Native
has to be
American name.
Goldberg. Yeah.
will name you.
Don't miss out. Head to my bookie and double your first deposit.
Yeah.
All right, give me another read.
MyBookie.ag,
Just to make
promo
shit up
code
about-
Cumtown20.
Come down.
They get a 100% bonus up to $1,000 plus 10 more dollars.
I want you to imagine this little website was white. It was a whites only website.
Sorry, I just took a sip of water.
You took a piece.
I took a piss
I
of
took
water.
a piece. A lot of piece.
I took a piss of water.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, I got my CPA dropped me, and I got a new one, but through my bookkeeper. And I've never talked to this. There's somebody that just did my taxes
Yeah.
and then took money out of my account. I have not spoken to them directly, and I don't know if that's like good or bad. But
Did they do a good job?
I have
All right,
no
ready?
idea. I
Here.
never look at my tax return.
Read this commercial copy for deodorant. It's comedic tone.
No,
right.
no free,
It's
free.
It's not a real product.
Don't
It's
say
just
the
for,
name.
like,
Okay.
deodorant.
Teen/adult commercials on camera.
All right, let's hear it.
Showcase.
Let's hear it.
Commercial copy, serious toned.
Headaches. We all get them. We all wish they would go away. There is a solution. Boop. I just take 2 and there's no more tension, no more throbbing, no more pain. My headache completely gone.
Okay, and then here, this is a sneaker company.
It's a mindset, a focus, a deep-seated spirit. It's an inner strength to keep your feet planted firmly on the ground, no matter what presses against you. It's confidence. It's belief. It's a way of life. It's
The brand. I don't want people knowing about Nike from Cumtown. I don't want people finding out about Nike.
I can't. That no.
I'm not giving Nike free reads. This one's for Pine Sol.
whoever said that a smell can bring back a flood of memories.
I'm a little too hot. I'm a little too hot on here to do this one.
Hold on.
Can
let me-
I try one?
No.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
not?
Let me send this to you.
What do you guys think? Would you hire me?
Yeah, of course I'd hire you, bro.
I don't know.
Nike,
I don't know. I got to hear Adam.
you like
first.
sneakers? I got a pair of sneakers for you right here, faggot.
Or like,
Sneak up behind you and
yeah,
fuck that ass.
let's go. Let's do this one again, and maybe not the don't say the faggot part.
Hey, you bunch of fucking
Yeah.
Nike.
Sir.
Nike. Yeah, we got shoes that aren't just
All
for
right.
guys that fucking
All right,
line
ready?
up
Here,
outside
I'll do
of the
Nike.
mall.
Ready?
It's a mindset, brother. A focus.
Oh, yeah.
deep-seated
The macho
spirit.
man.
Fired.
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 No, please.
That's
I can do it
disrespectful
No
to the
chance.
macho man. Right
It's a
there.
mindset, bitch. A focus. A deep-seated spirit.
You might get it.
An inner strength to keep your feet
It's a
planted
mindset.
firmly on the ground.
It's a focus. You should bring me, and we should do like competing auditions.
Yeah,
at the same,
dueling
dueling
auditions.
auditions.
dueling, and to go in at the same time, just frustrate the sound engineer.
It's a mindset, a focus. It's a way of life.
It's a mindset, a focus,
It's a mindset.
deep-seated spirit.
It's a
an inner
mindset.
strength. to
It's
keep
a
my feet
focus.
planted.
It's a belief in a way of life.
All right, can I try?
Please, senora, you have to wear the sneaker. Please.
And they're like, yeah,
make a sneaker.
neither of you get the job.
Okay, can I try?
Yeah.
Listen up, brother.
No.
It's a mind.
You already did, Macho.
You already did Macho Man.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
And it bombed.
No.
If I recall
Yeah, it
correctly, it bombed.
bombed.
No.
You thought you were like, hey Nick, why don't you like fucking softball it to me? Why don't you do your read? And I'm like, all right, I'll try it out. And then
Oh,
they're
yeah.
like, watch this.
It's chess.
It's not chess.
Yeah, I was
That's not
planning my
chess.
next move ahead of
No,
time.
that's checkers.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, here we go.
Chess is that I already secretly have a deal with Nike, and that I was like, don't worry, I'll gaslight Ian into thinking he's replacing Stav this week. You just have somebody send him the copy, and we'll work it in. We'll work the Nike reading.
Yeah,
in.
this has been a ruse. This is never being released.
Here, Adam, read deodorant.
I'm gonna do the wipes one.
The wipes.
Ever sit on a toilet and have that never-ending wipe? Well,
Is that-
those
is it
days are over.
Morgan Freeman.
No, that's not a very good one.
Yeah, but here's the
those
secret.
days are over.
Do that, but talk quieter.
Ever sit on a toilet?
No, talk quieter.
Quieter, bring it down.
Ever sit on a toilet and have that never-ending
No,
wipe?
you're making your voice crackle. You need to.
You're like a
Ever
frog
sit
in your
on a-
throat.
Ever sit on a toilet? You gotta
Ever
go
sit,
quiet.
ever sit on a toilet
Ever sit on a
and have
toilet.
that never-ending wipe?
The first time I sucked. Penis.
Hello, Clarice.
Well, those days are over.
You ever sat in a toilet?
Have you ever worn a pair of Nikes? It's a belief.
Focus,
Have you ever worn
Clarice.
Nikes?
Okay, I'll do the Pine Sol one.
Pine Sol.
Do Pine Sol as Ace Ventura.
Pine Sol's a cleaner.
Okay, this is my Ace Ventura.
And what could be cleaner
Whoever said that the
than
smell?
the ovens at Auschwitz?
That's good, John Hamm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Don? We need to do a Nazi version of Pine Sol? Pine Sol is the gas they use in the gas jars. No, that's just a line from Training Day. It says the gas smells like Pine Sol. I don't know. I was pretty pissed off watching that movie. That a white man would have a black boss. I didn't get to the end where you find out the black boss is bad.
Yeah.
I would have felt better.
Yeah, that movie's about how you can't have a black boss.
Sucking dick and eating ass. Getting fucked in my mouth and ass.
All right, I'm going to do deodorant. This is how I would do the read.
All right, do it.
Whenever I feel like a sweaty slob, there's one assurance that gives me peace of mind. Deodorant. Just one wipe under each armpit, and I'm good to go for days. Heck, I don't even need to shower for one whole week. That's how good this shiz is.
This shiz.
This shiz?
Would you buy deodorant from that man?
Huh?
Would you buy deodorant from that man?
No.
What?
I wouldn't buy
Why?
it from an ad.
No,
See,
no.
my
I meant
mind
if
is
I was
too
selling it
strong.
on the street and spoke to you like that, would you buy it from me?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
That's how good this shiz is.
Actually, I smell pretty bad right now.
Dude, I had to do one read where I was like a gay bear in a children's story.
Like a
like Winnie the
300-pound guy.
No, like a stuffed bear that was like gay, out and proud, and one of the lines was like, "Goodbye, Felicia." It was like so stereotypical what
Wow.
they would think like a gay character would be.
Wow.
Bye, Felicia. Who's like, that's the thing. That's what I love about commercials. The people that make commercials are the most out of touch, fucking overpaid, untalented losers in the entire world.
Totally.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
The worst. And they,
Well, it's the creatives at the company.
yeah, right. And you go in there and it's all like fucking like, yeah, Cheerios are on fleek. it's like, yeah, it's 2021. How are you fucking like, yeah. Anyway.
Nick brought me on a couple jobs that we used to PA on commercials.
Mhm.
And yeah, those people that are running the show there are just the absolute worst people on earth.
I had to drive some bitch, some like Estee Lauder, like fucking global marketing, or I forget which makeup company it was. But she said, we struck up a conversation. She's in the car, and it's like, she's only in the car 30 minutes, and you can tell that this is someone that has never once in their life thought like, how's the bill going to get paid ever?
Right.
Ever. Just fucking, she went to some bullshit school, got like a communications degree.
Yeah.
Fucking had a job, had like a fake rich girl job set up for her. Like, I like makeup and skincare, so then I got the job as like a C-suite fucking job, like immediately, as like, saying like, I like this makeup.
Yeah.
I like
Hide.
it. Let's do. Yeah, we'll go. And like, what if the commercial is in Milan and it's a woman and she's wearing makeup? We'll find an ad agency to do it. Let's just use one of the 3 biggest ad agencies there is, and they'll make the same commercial that they've been making for 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's
then
in Milan.
And it's in Milan, and I get paid $600,000 a year, which is good because I'm like earning my own money now. You know, I'm like 32, and I'm finally earning my own money.
My dad cut me off.
Oh my
He
god!
cut
And
me
it was
off.
the best thing that ever happened.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Dude,
it's like, you know, I mean, it's like, yeah, I asked my parents for support. I understand a lot of people don't have that, but like, how am I supposed to afford $8,700 a month in rent
For a 1-bedroom in the West Village?
Yeah, to live directly on the park.
Yeah.
Dude, this. I was just talking to a friend, catching up, and I was like, "Oh, how's so and so?" And they're like, "Oh, they just bought a house." I'm like, "Huh?
Mm-hmm.
With what? What are they doing?" Well, I go, you mean her
Did
parents
someone
bought it?"
die?
She goes,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I think that goes without saying." I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, well, that sucks." And this is a person that's very like,
Useless.
yeah, but also very like left on the side of like, we need to, you know, people.
Yeah, I mean, you
that's
can't fault
bullshit.
it. You can't say like that. That's not hypocritical of them to have those opinions. That's good. If they're a rich person, they understand those things. That's good. That's not the people you fault. It's this fucking like makeup lady that's like, you know, she. I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm also just probably just fucking criticizing.
Yeah.
I have no idea what her politics are. We didn't have any conversation
Yeah.
about it. But yeah, I mean, if it's like,
Well, no. I'm like this person also in like a Taiwanese-owned coffee shop years ago.
in a
that we used to go
Taiwanese
to.
coffee shop.
Listen to me.
I know, but I'm trying to understand what words you're saying.
Like it was a small business. This guy and his dad owned this like coffee shop, really small.
And this guy is Taiwanese.
Yes, the
Okay.
people that
Well,
own the
Everything
coffee
I
shop,
said,
I
take back.
she is not Taiwanese.
Oh, okay. Taiwan trash. Taiwan.
Yeah. Fuck
Taiwan is China. Taiwan is China.
You mean a Chinese-owned coffee shop?
it's a Chinese coffee shop? There no Taiwan. No.
Yes, and so
Wait,
I saw her I saw
The Voice.
coming up next on The Voice.
Yeah.
Taiwan. Okay, Vietnamese.
Yeah, fucking just Howie Mandel nailed it. Perfect, Randy Jackson. You got the sauce. You putting the sauce on the flavor. You know what I'm saying? You got the flavor. You putting the sauce on top of it. I love what you're doing, brother.
Oh man. So what happened with this this girl that has a house now?
So it was this coffee shop, and
And it
I
better be
used to
good.
go there a lot. I saw her in there. I sat. We talked for a little, and then I left. And the next time I went back, the guy was like, "Hey, do you know that girl
Yeah.
that you were talking to?" I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Can you do me a favor?" She wrote a really long negative Yelp review on our shop, and it's can lead to like hurting our business. Can you ask her to take it down? And I was like, "Oh, Jesus Christ."
Yeah.
But it's like she's rich and purports to like be this, you know, we need to help out these la la la, and then like she's writing bad Yelp reviews about
And she's Taiwanese?
am I being punked?
No.
Is she?
She's white.
Oh,
She's
because
white.
like when
is
you
she hot? Also, real quick.
Yes.
Blue
is she
Chew.
hot?
Who
Yeah,
is it?
bluechew.com.
What? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Well, good for her.
that makes
Yeah.
sense, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, that's not somebody that's I would describe as
a leftist.
yeah
She's just a woman.
yeah she's just a woman.
You know these fucking feminist radicals.
How does Randy Jackson continue to lose weight? He lost the weight 10 years ago, and every time you can like
He looks
yeah,
sick.
he's yeah.
yeah how Randy Jackson lost 114 pounds after losing 382 pounds.
He weighed 1,000 pounds.
My man weigh 11 pounds.
So
okay.
bluechew.com.
Yeah, bluechew.com.
What a company. What a website.
BlueChew.com. They certainly wouldn't need BlueChew.com to smash
The
Eileen,
patriarchy.
Eileen Gu. Yeah,
Eileen
smash the
Gu.
patriarchy.
If you love sex, you're going to love this damn website, bluechew.com. And you can go there to find out if sex with a chewable tablet is right for you. Now, you might be confused by that copy. You're not having sex with the tablet. You're having sex with a woman or man. But you're chewing down this sildenafil and tadalafil, which are generic versions of Viagra and Cialis. What's included? You talk to 100% U.S. licensed medical providers. Prescriptions are... they give you a consultation for sildenafil or tadalafil, professional ED-focused medical support, no waiting rooms, no appointments, 30 or 45 milligrams of sildenafil or 6 or 9 of tadalafil. We still can't say those damn words.
Tadalafil.
And listen, guys.
I gotta re-up the Blue Chew. I gotta get.
Do
back
you
on
use
that.
it?
No, I used to. I felt like it had a positive effect on like my circulation.
Really?
Yeah, in general.
Huh.
So
Why don't
Like
they
you're-
talk about that in the copy?
because you can't say that because it's a medicine, so it's like for a specific thing. I think. In fact, I should probably not even say that.
Yeah, that's a claim that
Yeah.
Blue Chew does not stand by.
I only took the sildenafil. I took the Cialis one.
Which is the 36 hour
Viagra.
guy.
The Viagra one I took one time, and it felt like I was having like an allergic reaction.
Ugh.
It like fucking because it makes like everything kind of swell. It felt like my nose was trying to get hard.
I get hot ears from Blue Chews.
Do you take the black or the gray?
I'm so afraid of
I don't
having a
know.
heart attack if I take it.
No, I think it does the opposite.
Huh.
Dude, I started taking. Do you have high blood pressure?
Yeah.
I have to fucking like really manage my shit, but I started taking that like
I have high cholesterol too.
that COQ10 shit just daily. I don't know, it's some fucking enzyme, but like immediately, it's like on average like it's like a 4 or 5 point drop.
Really?
Yeah, it really works.
Huh.
Yeah, that in a combination with like I really like cut down coffee. Like I only do like it's in the mornings, a couple of coffees in the morning because it
And
used to be
nicotine.
That's
It used to be
mine.
all day long. I stopped
that's
vaping.
mine.
Stopped vaping, and then like I mean, obviously no more cocaine. But
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
great.
Yeah.
Well, here's the deal, guys. You go to this website and you sign up for this damn thing. You talk to a licensed
the
medical
damn thing.
professional, and it doesn't have to be a pain. It doesn't have to be expensive. It doesn't have to be embarrassing, and it doesn't have to be inconvenient. You have it shipped directly to your door. That means no visits and awkward conversations with the pharmacist. It comes in discreet packaging, which you can hide immediately the second your girlfriend wants to go check the mail. You could push her back into the apartment and then run down to the mailbox and tell her that you were waiting on a gift for her. But in some ways, it is a gift for her, and it's a gift for you too. So I don't know. I don't really have the copy, but you may have heard of this product on Pardon the Interruption or the Love Hour podcast or Cumtown podcast, which you're listening to right now. So go over, talk to a licensed medical professional, come up with the plan that suits you the best. I would suggest it's the 30 pills a month plan.
Oh yeah, brother.
And that's what is it? That's the pro deal. And so for only $120 a month, you can get a 45 milligram. You can get 34 45 milligram sildenafil chewable tablets, which is more than the days of the month. So that's great. So if you use our promo code, it's Cumtown or Cumtown20. What you get is you get your first month absolutely free. You just pay for the shipping. Tell them Cumtown sent you.
Woo.
And tell your girlfriend or boyfriend that Cumtown sent you. And gave you that rock hard confidence in the bedroom that you've been lacking your entire life. Is that good? Nick,
Your
or-
entire life?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I've been lacking that.
Just suck my dick and eat my ass.
So Ian, what do you think about this
Fuck my mouth and fuck my ass.
about this war?
Man, it's controversial, but I think it's bad.
Yeah. The Ukrainians or the Russians?
Oh, I thought we were talking about against the feminists.
Oh.
Right, fellas?
I didn't realize.
Someone bumped my mic.
Yeah, bump.
Woo!
Anyway. All right, cool. So that's Politics Hour. Let's go through and read some of Ian's tweets.
Oh, no. Wait, how did that tweet come up?
Because I sent it to Nick and Sava, said that Ian made a good-ass point. I said, look at this good-ass point our boy made.
Dude, for a second, I was like, oh, cool. And then I realized I was being mercilessly mocked. I was like, oh, fuck.
Were they? No,
And then
we
I
just
found
told
the
them to
humor because
retweet
I loved
it.
all the responses.
We just told them to retweet it.
I thought it was so funny. It was very funny.
Yeah. The best tweet you ever did was the one with the pen and legislation.
Dude,
That's
suck
my
a
favorite.
million dicks, you fucking fag.
Dude, that is the
Because of the dude, oh my god.
Republicans, only it's whatever.
With a pen.
All jokes aside, true.
I don't know.
It is
I don't
insane to
know
me
what the
that
point
a tweet
was.
from like 2015, it'll just randomly show up on someone will be like, and I'm like,
The
oh,
pen
damn
and
it.
legislation.
No, I thought that was so funny.
Having a hard time daily trying to process what a vile piece of shit Shake is from Love is Blind.
Yep.
I'm not watching that show right now.
Are you?
No, I'm not watching it.
Why?
I am watching this other show with my girlfriend currently on Netflix called Byron Bays.
What?
And it's a show about It's like Hype House, but Australian.
What's Hype House?
It's a show about influencers in America, but this one is Australian.
Uh-huh.
And these people are great. They're
Really?
like, yeah, they
Bogans?
they accuse like, we know your followers are fake. We know you bought them. Like I ran your account through our software, and you have 600,000 followers in Turkey.
And they
Yeah.
and then they live together.
No, they all live in different places,
Oh.
but they all go at each other.
Ugh.
And it's just on top of all of that, like they don't have the. I mean, even I think American influencers have some sort of processed shame about like behind like using that as an identity as being like an influencer. I think they
Right.
try to like say it in a different way. But these guys are Australian, so they have absolutely no shame,
Right.
and they think that it's really cool.
Yeah.
So it's really it's very entertaining.
What's it called? Byron Bay?
Byron Bays. Yeah, they all live in this like what looks like the most stunningly beautiful place on earth. And yeah, they're just like they're constantly accusing each other of being fake and stuff.
So wait, do they endorse products or like what is their
I guess so. There's
social media presence?
yeah, they do that. They do those. I don't know. Yeah, they have like drama. They have hookups and drama, and it's really it's great because it's like a culture that's consuming American culture and then regurgitating it in like it went through like some sort of like AI software. Like there's something like alien about it and like
Right.
kind of off about it. And so yeah, well, it's just great like hearing them talk about like their followers and how they mean everything to them.
Followers are fags. What? I don't even know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. I just heard the accent and I jumped in. I
It's
wasn't
this-
paying attention.
it's
I've,
this-
I've been taking care of some emails.
I was
Ears just popped up
Yeah.
and he just goes into accent mode.
yeah,
well,
no, it's a show about Australian influencers.
Coming up on Australian
Yeah.
Voice, The Voice Australia. Hi, my name's Clint. I'm from the Gold Coast, and yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and give it a shot here. So, good day, mate. Good day, mate.
yeah,
Good
they're-
day, mate. Crikey, bimbo. Wow, Roger, crikey. Excellent job. That's it's very hard to do Australian Chinese. Yeah, even for us, which is that's what we hear normally.
Australian African.
Oh, I don't know. Good day, mate. Crikey, bimbo. Coconut kangaroo. Really good stuff.
yeah, great stuff.
Really, just a heaps.
Yeah, that was smashing.
It's heaps good. Yeah. I would say it's you're just doing the regular
American, African guy, and then saying, crikey, bimbo, kangaroo, which bimbo, that part doesn't.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that doesn't track.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Why would you say bimbo?
Why would bimbo be in there?
What do you think people are over there in Africa just slutting it up?
Well, no, I mean, we don't say, it's not like bimbo is,
Yeah.
something we're saying.
But
all
like
the time.
phonetically, it could be African.
You
Right.
actually call
Yeah,
that
it sounds-
British?
It sounds African.
Hold on, I'm going to cut you off right
No, we
there.
don't.
Adam is completely, he's fucking up the bit.
No, I'm not.
He doesn't understand. It's not that fucking Africans would say bimbo. It's that you're doing African voice and say Australian stuff.
Oh, I know.
So it doesn't make sense because
Oh,
bimbo
sorry,
is not
sorry. But you
Australian.
said, well, you threw me off when you said coconut, because that's also an
That's-
I think you
African.
eat-
But
gay?
that's what makes it African.
Right. So I thought the bimbo aspect was you.
No,
I thought the
Look,
bimbo aspect was
crikey,
you bringing.
bimbo, kangaroo.
Yes.
That's the Australian part.
Okay.
Coconut banana that's just normal African guy
Or
stuff.
it could be Australian too. Sorry.
I think I might go to Joe's Shanghai in a little bit.
Get some soupy dumpies.
Yeah. What if I did a reverse Mel Gibson and I just spent the rest of my life pretending to be Australian?
Yeah. Would they get pissed off at that?
No, but then I could just deny. What if I did that? Now I'm Australian, but then
But
I guess I kind of already blew my load because I'm already a racist.
You already denied
People
the
already,
Holocaust.
they already see me as like a. But if I had been like,
Woke.
what if I had been Ryan Seacrest
Yeah.
and then I'd start doing an Australian accent? And I'm like, the fucking Holocaust is fake.
Yeah.
It's not real.
Yeah.
That's my opinion as an Australian man.
Right. And they'd be like, that's messed up.
Where the fuck was Mel on all this shit prior to doing a racist impression of American?
Have you seen that video where the Cholo guy like taking a cell phone camera video of Mel Gibson changing his tire?
Yeah.
It's the best.
Amazing.
It's the best.
Yeah, I love it. Why are you out here alone? Why are you out here alone?
Mel Gibson.
Are you Mel Gibson?
Are you Mel Gibson?
Yes.
Do you want to see an amazing photo bomb?
Yeah, sure.
You suck my dick and eat my ass.
But it's you photobombing Mel Gibson?
No.
Wow, it is?
Yes.
Wow, that rocks. I'm on the record as being a big fan of his. I don't care what he
I just
believes in.
rewatched Apocalyptico. The other day.
Apocalypto?
Apocalypto.
That
yeah.
movie is badass.
What did you call it?
look.
Apocalyptico? Where's that from?
Gayest kid in school comes through. What is that? Mel Gibson's backpack?
Apocalypto. That's
Where's
what it is.
Where's the photo bomb?
It's in my favorites folder. I'm looking.
Yeah, Apocalypto rocks, dude.
It's I am Jaguar Paul.
It's so cool.
Just suck my dick and eat my ass.
Did I tell you? Wow. Wait, where are you? Wow. How'd you pull that off?
That's great.
I was at and his
Really
liaison
fun.
came up to me and was like, I just want to let you know Mel loves your jacket. Like he wouldn't compliment me.
What's
where,
the jacket?
Where was this?
Was it a wedding?
I think you told me this story.
Wait, Mel Gibson was at the wedding?
Yeah.
It was an
Mel Gibson was there.
anti-Semitic
Gene
wedding?
Simmons was there.
Well, whose wedding was this?
Taylor's.
Taylor Swift?
Uh-huh.
Taylor K.
Taylor who?
K.
Why was Mel Gibson at his wedding?
Because his father-in-law is friends with Mel Gibson.
Wow.
Like a bunch of
Taylor's family knows Mel Gibson?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
He just seemed like a regular old
I thought
guy
he was
to
a
me.
regular guy, yeah.
Yeah, I should have given him
Isn't
a
that
little
great?
bit more
Dude,
respect when he lived in New York.
I miss that dude.
Yeah, he was
the
a cool
best.
guy.
Yeah,
We
he's
talk every day. He's the best.
really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chad,
Dude.
say what up.
I fucking he could fucking cry. I can't remember the last time I saw him. We had like lunch.
He's like the funniest unintentional.
Yeah.
Fun.
one of the funniest
He's
things
like
I've
mad
ever
rich
seen.
now, right?
Yeah, he made like a bunch of money off like halfway houses. or
Halfway
something.
houses, yeah.
Yeah, but
Sober
he's helping a
living
ton of people
facilities.
out.
Wait, he moved out. He moved out there and
Yeah.
like started a business.
Yeah, he owns a couple halfway houses. They're great.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a great business.
Yeah, that's like the thing. If you do get sober and you go through the halfway house system, you then understand how that business works. And this is like, I guess, mad money.
Yeah, and it's also you could have a business in a residential area because the Americans with Disabilities Act.
Yeah.
So you're like and also it's not a rehab facility too. So you basically just drug test them. And then you have
also
like
at
a
the same
proctor.
time, like it's a very
something.
regimented house. Like everyone has chores. They go
Yeah.
out and they like do volunteer work. They go on these like, like. So
Were you
I
in a
guess-
halfway house?
I worked in a halfway house, and I lived in. It was called like a 3/4 house. It was an Oxford house. So like we didn't have live-in managers, but we all had like set times to be home and like
Curfews,
Like,
yeah.
and like different roles in the house and weekly meetings and like certain rules and everything.
Yeah.
And I lived there for 2 years. It was like super cheap too.
It's such a
It was
fun.
awesome.
The halfway houses are very weird because it's like it's like.
Well, I
They
guess
work, obviously.
there's a
but it's
difference
such
between
it's,
that.
It's like a very unique form of treatment, like of substance or behavioral
Yeah,
treatment.
it's like
that
a
exists.
step down, like reintroduction to society house.
Yeah.
Like it really helps.
Yeah.
And I think it's necessary. I think there should be tons of halfway houses for people coming out of jail, people
Right.
coming out of rehab. It's
Well, like
a way
probation,
to be,
probation is absurd. It's just like
Totally.
we're just going to annoy you if you're on
Yeah.
parole or probation. It's
probation sucks.
You're just
It's
gonna
like
live your
more
life in
regimented,
fear.
like
Right.
understanding.
Yeah.
like all
long-term
probation,
care.
all probation and parole is like we're going to make you spend 2 to 5 years having extreme anxiety about bus schedules.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all
Yeah,
it does.
and if you fuck up once, you're done.
exactly.
and then you
It
have to go back
sucks.
to jail.
Right.
Yeah. It's terrible. But like the step down unit is huge. And
Right.
like, dude, I saw we guys that lived with us got out of jail, whatever, and like they got their lives together and the house gave them the structure that and also my house was like really good. So we had a lot of support from the other guys and everything. We called our house the Diamond of the North.
Wow.
'Cause
What
if you
does that
lived in
mean?
these houses in the city, there'd be a guy like shooting dope in the room next to you, smoking crack, and you're like, I don't feel safe.
Oh, so you did one outside the city.
I did one. Yeah, I did one in Newport, Delaware, and the house I lived in was directly across the street from the house my mom threw me my 18th birthday surprise party at a bowling alley,
Oh wow.
which is
Oh,
very
you're
funny.
across the street from the bowling alley.
Yeah. So I had like an 18th birthday there with like all my friends, the whole future ahead of me, and then I ended up in the halfway house across
Right
the street.
across the street.
Yeah.
You made it half a block.
Yeah. But
Wow.
no, it was
Well, I guess
great,
there's a
man.
difference between halfway houses and sober living facilities.
Yeah,
right?
I was in like they called it a 3/4 house because it was between a halfway house and like a full sober living.
Sorry, continue. I'm
What
doing
the
my-
fuck is that?
No,
I'm doing
no.
my own
Nick
thing.
and I were watching videos of the guy from Color Me Bad.
Brian Abrams.
Why?
Brian
I might
Abrams.
buy a little cameo to promote. Oh fuck yeah! I'm in Austin for all
Oh,
the
dude,
shows.
you sold out, right?
They sold out, but
That's
we're adding
great.
Sunday shows. If you're in Austin,
Hell yeah.
Texas, damn, I forgot. I should have done that.
It's
at the fucking
April
beginning.
2nd, probably.
Yeah, but can't you record and then cut it in?
No,
I'm
we're
not
not
doing
going to do
that.
that.
I'm
We're not going to do that.
I already sold out all the shows. We're adding Sunday.
Well, can we
shows.
do it with my dates?
Sunday for
Sunday.
April 3rd, Austin, Texas. I'm at the Creek in the Cave. There's a 7 p.m. show. If that sells out, it probably will. We'll add a 9 p.m. show.
God damn.
If both of those sell out, then we'll see about maybe doing either late show Thursday if that's possible, or maybe late show Friday, Saturday. Figure it out.
Yeah, so
But
go
this
check
is your
that
big
out.
return too.
Yeah,
Nick
Austin
is
Boy
back.
does good.
we'll see. We'll see if I can even do an hour. I have no idea.
You'll be great.
You could
bro.
literally go up and talk, and people would fucking love it.
I know. That's the thing.
Which is good and bad.
now that exactly. I'm
You
like
don't
I'm like a
get good.
YouTuber basically.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like fucking bullshit. It's not art. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what people pay for is afterwards they get to like come
Talk to
out
you.
and repeat things to me from the show. Or
Yeah, the
whatever,
VIP
like,
experience.
yeah, call me gay or something.
Yeah.
I go, okay, okay. And then I smile and there's nothing in my eyes and we take a picture.
Yeah.
And then, I wake up and I say, is it worth it?
You wake up screaming.
Was it worth it? And you know what? The short answer is yes. Ultimately, yes. Ultimately, yes. It is worth it. So yeah, come out and then.
Is
it'll
it
be-
not a gift to bring joy to others?
No, not even
Uh.
bring joy to others. I mean, it's like I'd prefer to be doing this and like still working.
Banging a hammer.
Well,
Know what
not
I
even
mean,
a hammer.
brother?
I never had like a fun hammer job.
I had some fun hammer jobs.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit? Oh, I just when's this coming out?
Today.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Next Friday, March 25th, I'm in Elmsford, New York. April 1st and 2nd, Vermont Comedy Club. Me and Jordan Jensen. Going to be a lot of fun.
That'd be a good show.
Yeah.
She's great.
She's the best.
She's
dude.
been on the podcast too.
Yeah.
She's a really
She
good.
said it
Yeah.
was a lot of fun.
We love her.
Yeah, she's fantastic. So me and
Love
her.
is a strong word.
We're gonna
okay.
be-
We love Eileen Gu. We like Jordan.
I've met Jordan once. Respect the
We
stand-up.
respect her as a comedian, but not as a woman.
No.
Whoa, hey, not cool.
Why? She's
Uh,
not gonna hear this shit.
April 1st and 2nd, Vermont Comedy Club. Come on out. Going to be a lot of fun. And Sopranos Prima Volta with me and Sam Roberts. And bye, guys. You guys should come and do
That
Bye
sounds
Guys.
great.
Did
What'd
do
you
that?
say? Come and do Black Guys?
Yeah.
Where is that?
Central Park.
All right.
Whatchamacallit? Oh, iAnimal69 on Instagram,
scared
Twitter, Twitch.
Yeah, check out
Running
his-
a train.
Oh, and I also want to say
thank
thank you to everyone for being cool.
Yeah.
The Cumtown fans.
That's where you go wrong. You can't do this
Yeah, don't do this.
because then they're going to start not being
you.
cool.
Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light.
I'm just
And
looking
I
at pictures
got
of
there for
Rihanna
quiet.
pregnant.
And his face
she hot
lost all
pregnant?
expression.
Oh, she's hot always.
She's my number one.
She might be not my
Going to
number
play
one.
the
too.
game. You
Her
gotta
and-
learn to play it right.
If her and Eileen
you
Gu,
gotta know when to hold 'em.
You gotta
Know when to fold 'em.
Hold on.
You gotta. How's it go? Yeah. Then he sucked the dick and fucked me in my ass.
That song's about embracing your boys.
Yeah.
You
No, that
gotta
song's
love
awesome. I
them.
love that
To
song because the
hold 'em.
song's about just being on some bullshit train, and then the guy next to you is like, "Can I drink some of your alcohol?" He's like, "Let me tell you something. I've been a gambler my whole life, and it's all about knowing when to hold them, knowing when to fold them." And then he just sits there and dies. That's
Yeah.
how the song goes.
He dies in the song.
The fucking gambler just dies on the train sitting next to Kenny Rogers.
yeah, but that's what he's doing is imparting his wisdom.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
his final act.
Yeah.
His final breath is
So
is-
Kenny Rogers could write a famous song about it.
Yeah, what I'm trying to remember the exact lyric, but it's like
And you know what? The song's not just about poker.
It's about life.
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't realize that. I thought it was going to be a poker song at
Yeah.
first. But really,
and a
what
flush is when you.
it's about the game of life, the gamble.
Remember when I came
of
over
life.
here and beat all of you in poker? That was great.
I don't remember that. Is that when you shit your pants?
I didn't shit. I sharded,
You sharded. I
which
sharded.
has happened to all of us.
I sharded
and
Yeah,
I
yeah,
sharded
yeah.
about a year
changed
after.
my
when he-
underwear and took everyone's money.
yeah. So every gambler
Boom.
knows the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. Because every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep.
Jesus.
And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette, and faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sad now, aren't you?
No, I'm inspired.
I thought that guy kept living.
I want to get that tattooed.
No,
on
that's
me.
what the gambler, he
I
broke
thought he
even.
kept living,
No, when he breaks even.
and he
is-
got that. He won the binions.
He breaks even when he dies
and somewhere in
World
the
Series of
darkness, the
Poker.
gambler, he broke even.
That's
because
cool.
you can't take it with you when you go.
I would be down to play poker sometimes. too.
Yes, I love poker.
I like playing. Yeah, I like it a lot.
The best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. That's the best line of the song. I love that part.
That's true. That is
I
absolutely.
don't really like poker. I like that part about dying in your sleep.
That's your one takeaway.
The best that you can hope for
How we
is to
do-
meet a guy in the park.
How we doing on time? Oh, we're good. I gotta
And when
go
he
pee.
finished sleeping, he turned back toward the window,
Done, Adam?
crushed out his cigarette, and faded off to sleep. Can you imagine how worse that song would be if it was an Australian song? Oh, we're done.
What about?
Well, folks, it's another very special edition of Cumtown. Stavros Alkius on the road.
He's in Ukraine right now. He's
The-
trying to figure shit out over there.
Hold on, get this. The Rocky Road.
Yeah, I heard he's trying to set up a
We got a couple of
chocolate summit with Zelensky and Putin.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
trying to have. He's got a big big chocolate Easter bunny.
Yeah.
He said, "Guys, we're gonna work. We're gonna solve this." No, you're good. You're good, dude. Don't worry about it.
Dude, it's okay. You don't have to.
It's
call.
all right, dude.
It's
No.
not a big deal. Take your phone call.
You can take your phone call.
You can take your phone call.
Damn, I forgot to hit record on the master channel.
Oh fuck.
It's fine,
The
but
master.
just again a reminder. Whenever that happens, we got to run a tight ship with the.
Listen, who are you talking to? Because are you talking to me and Adam, or are you talking to yourself?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Adam.
You're talking. Okay, first of all, you're talking to two of the most intersectional,
The famous
That's so true.
Adam.
swagged out intersectional white
Good
boys.
old Adam.
Whoa,
Come on, dude.
that's not his name, dude.
That's not my name.
His name isn't Adam.
Don't use my Huckleberry Finn name.
What if it was Barry Finn?
That's
Yeah.
a great question.
I'm trying to just get better at making it sound like I actually said it.
Right.
Because that sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, you do a little bit of the first
A
consonant.
little bit of the
It's
end.
got to be barely in there. You guys got to be barely
Is it-
like.
like that.
Yeah, there's got it out here, and it
Yeah.
sounds like it.
Yeah.
No, it does. Don't act like a fucking right now, okay?
Whoa, dude, that
on.
one sounded too good that it
Did
made me
it?
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But I didn't say it, did I?
Well, you didn't actually,
You can
but
play
it
back
felt
the
like
tape.
you did.
We'll isolate the track and replay it.
I thought you said we can't do that.
We can, no, that's the problem. Is I'm recording all the individual tracks, but not
you
the
gotta,
master.
You got to mix them.
What I used to do is I used to record all of them, and then I would bring these in and just use this like as a reference or a backup.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's more fun for like chopping stuff up. But then I started just recording the master and then not giving a fuck because that keeps the file size down because Blueberry fucks us in the ass with band.
Yeah, dude. Fuck. Can I say something? Can
Yeah.
we cut the quality in half, maybe?
Yeah.
Even cut the bandwidth.
It's as low as it can go.
I think we should transition to iPhone voice memo.
Well, we had a sweet deal back when we were with Shout Engine. By the way, if you want to start a podcast, use Shout Engine. That's who we were with originally.
uh-huh.
And then, it was like you couldn't get in contact with them because they were having some kind of issue. And the guy was like, yeah, I had cancer and my wife died. And I'm like,
Oh,
It's
bro,
unacceptable.
fucking what do I look like? You're a fucking therapist?
Let's
am
talk
I?
business.
You're hosting me on your platform for free.
You're the company that's been giving us free hosting for years without a single question.
Yeah.
Man, I expect more.
Yeah.
You gave this mouse a cookie.
I'm the most.
You're the one that done turn a mouse into
no,
Okay.
that's not the fable or whatever the story.
Aesop's
The fable.
Aesop Rock. Remember how cool that guy was? How
Not
cool that
really.
music was? Aesop Rock.
No,
Man.
that stuff sucks.
How all that definitive jux, all those.
I don't remember that guy at all.
It was a
sucked.
backpack.
He's a rapper.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, backpack rap.
Does this sound cool? I got my hand over the mic.
Yeah.
I know after me saying backpack, I'm gonna get a
Yeah.
DM from a pissed off guy.
No,
No,
because
you're
that's
not.
what all that music was. That fucking. All
No,
that-
you're not.
Yeah.
No one cares.
A million planets and planets are invading
Yeah.
each other for races you
one of those
never.
guys?
Yeah, like.
Lyrical.
Like, what were those
lyrical
guys?
guys?
Oh fuck! There's a perfect example of this.
And it was funny too because like
Like,
genre, they had a name for it.
Atmosphere.
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 that's
Yeah, it was
what I
all it was all that
thinking.
like definitive Jux record label. They had all those guys.
No, it was Rhyme Sayers.
And they
And Jedi. What was it called?
Anticon also.
Wasn't
and-
there someone called Jedi?
Jedi Mind Tricks.
Jedi
Yeah.
Mind
He
Tricks?
was real fucked up.
Yeah.
He
But-
was real violent.
anyways, they all fucking they had a name for it that was like intelligent hip hop
That's
or
awesome.
something like
Like
really
IDM.
yeah, something like that. I remember it was like
Yeah.
that was back when people would be like, I don't like
Enunciating
rap,
hip-hop.
I like hip hop. As if
Right,
there's like a
right.
fucking distinction between
Right.
the two.
Yeah.
That was like it was funny.
I like my rappers not to get pussy.
Yeah, I remember having a conversation with a girl one time because throughout my life, people were like, "What kind of music do you like?" I would just say, "I don't like music,"
Yeah.
because it's such a bullshit question. It's like it doesn't fucking matter. It's like such it just annoyed me.
It's too general a question.
And she's like, they're proud. There's got to be so like pressing me on it or whatever.
right?
And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I
You
guess I
love
like.
music.
I was like, I guess I like rap or whatever. And I forget who I even named. So she's like, okay, so you don't like rap, you like hip hop or whatever.
Oh
I'm like,
my
see,
God.
this is why I don't have this conversation.
You don't like rap.
You're gonna
you
make
like
this
hip-hop.
fucking. It's like, yeah, obnoxious distinction.
Yeah. How about you wrap your lips around my nuts, you
Yeah.
fucking bitch?
How about we fucking pull the
And
car
you
over?
hop.
We pull
on
the
my
car
cock.
over. I put your head behind the back tire, and we crush it like a fucking melon in a hippo's mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about we do that?
How
That's
about
a little extreme.
how about
I'm thinking you,
I'm extreme, dude.
you
I
hippity
was,
hop on
I'm-
my
they call me
slippery
the.
cock.
Yeah.
I'm like the Tony Hawk of domestic violence. You know,
He was the first person to slap his bitch
I was the first-
720 times.
I did the 900 was like
Or
the first
whatever.
thing. I was the guy.
Yeah. Tony Hawk was kind of like the Naomi Russell.
Yeah.
Of,
No, shut up.
What?
Don't try and start this again.
I won't. I'm sorry.
Everyone, just wait till the fucking.
Wait till Sunday.
bonus.
I make a really good point.
He makes one of the stupidest points I've ever heard
All
in my
right.
life.
Okay.
You know what I always thought was a weird coincidence is that his name is Tony Hawk,
Yeah.
but then his skateboard company was called
Birdhouse.
Bird. Yeah, Birdhouse. Isn't that weird?
That's crazy.
It's wild.
He was just assigned that company name.
Yeah,
And they had no idea the guy
Yeah, this-
was named after a bird.
yeah. That's life's kind of crazy. I might
You
try.
think
I might do that as a bit.
He's
What's
the
the
coolest
best-
guy
That's
of
a
all
good
time.
I
bit.
might
man.
just like. You ever notice how Tony Hawk? His company's called Birdhouse, and it's like, gee,
Yeah. Who's the bird?
Yeah.
Him?
Where'd that come
The
from?
guy, he's the bird.
How are you going to call a man a bird that isn't Jewish? It doesn't have a big old beak. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Tony Hawk does have a big nose.
I think he kind of does.
Yeah.
He's so cool.
Shut
You
up.
fucking folded fast.
What do you mean? Oh, we're supposed to be dissing the coolest
No.
guy ever?
But your energy kind of switched
First of all,
vastly.
he introduced me to some of my favorite music ever.
The fucking Mighty Mighty
Goldfinger.
Boston.
Goldfinger's Superman is one of the best songs ever.
Just Ian just is summoned.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It really is so funny that grown men listen to ska.
They don't. Though.
They don't. Yeah.
It's literally just Ian.
It's just Ian.
Because you know, in like comedians, they you know they like the gayest shit, like
Of course,
wrestling or whatever, or
ska.
fucking Batman or whatever. Yeah, there's not a crew of ska comics. That
I bet
likes
you there
that.
really is.
There
though.
is.
No.
At Skanks Fest, ska boys.
No. Scott Peterson maybe at Skanks Fest.
Scott Peterson
Ska.
is going to be
Yeah.
zooming in to the next Legion of Skanks.
we got Scott Peterson.
No, that picture that guy with his red hair is
Yeah.
so awesome. He was straight up just trying to flee the
No, he
fucking
got
country.
he bleached it like 90s style.
I thought it was red.
He was driving to Mexico.
or was he initially red?
No, he had black hair, and then he's like, I got to change my look for my escape. So he bleached his hair like.
And
he
got
was-
a goatee or something, right?
Yeah,
I could have swore he dyed his hair red.
yeah.
And what did he do? He killed his wife?
Lacey, yeah,
Yeah.
Lacey. She
Lacey.
was pregnant?
yeah. Well,
he
that's
filled her acid or pussy with acid while she was sleeping.
Whoa.
Yeah, she tripped
Yeah.
super hard.
Was he trying to get it smaller?
I don't know what he's trying to do. I think he read it in the Hindustan Times. As a,
Is that what you think?
I think he heard about
That
it.
Scott Peterson heard about putting bleach
Yeah.
in women's pussies from the Hindustan Times?
Yeah.
What's a like a Anglophile for India?
Whole harming in India. They call it whole harming.
What'd you
What?
say?
What's like a Indiophile? What's the word? Is there a word for it, or is no one a fan of India?
No, there's plenty of people that like that shit.
Yeah.
What is it?
They like yoga. They like, you know,
you got a
sitting cross-legged at the edge of a mountain.
curry favor, isn't that it?
No,
No?
there's no like
No.
francophile for India.
Curry
There
favor, I
definitely
think,
is.
is the word
No.
you're looking for.
That's not-
Curry
No.
favor.
You could curry favor with an Indian if you are what Adam is talking about.
I'm a Hindu.
A Hindustan
A Hindustan.
actually would make sense.
Right, that does make sense.
A Hindustan. Dear M,
Adam, why'd you prompt that joke? Stav gave you the punchline you needed, and you just ignore it and go back on your phone.
No, I'm googling.
You're like, how come there isn't a fucking swish? The perfect answer to that punchline joke written, and you're looking at fucking like
You know what? The rudeness doesn't even bother me because I know.
you're the
because I
one
know- here's the
being
thing.
rude.
Here's the thing.
You're the one being rude, and you're being criticized.
That is true.
for it.
Here's the thing. When we do a Dark Alliance episode, which is the name for you guys are the original or whatever.
Yes.
OG or something. When Nick and I do an episode, it's Dark.
No, you're thinking it's called Classico.
Classico.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
When Nick and I do it, it's the Dark Alliance.
The Dark Alliance.
And I will say this, he is relatively polite.
Wow, that's great.
But
Yeah, it's
Hearing
show,
the rudeness-
it's show business,
hearing-
dumbass.
You ever heard of show
hearing the
business?
rudeness,
Look,
Coming
the
from you
answer
today,
is neither this
does
nor
not-
that are real.
okay, hearing the rudeness coming
real
from you
me?
today does nothing because I'm just so happy that I'm with the two of you right now. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So if I have both of my friends in this room right now, I will gladly let Nick abuse me.
Well, what the fuck were you even Googling? Because you brought it up. And
You
then-
weren't-
You're
file.
not being
so what's the
abused.
name?
I don't know. I can't find
How
it.
Hindus-
fucking long does it take to figure out?
Because you made fun of me
Hindustan.
for Googling.
Because you were Hindustan
it
was
took
the
you
answer.
a fucking minute.
Put the phone down.
We were doing jokes while you
Hindustan was the answer.
No, but it's not. They have other religions there. They have Sikhs. They have
God.
Muslims.
Seeking arrangements.
Seeking arrangements.
There you go.
Try to get your ass fucked by a guy in a turban.
Mm-hmm.
Puts his big sword in your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be awesome, dude.
You know what I think?
Use me like a sheath, daddy.
You know what I think is that those guys actually did have something to do with 9/11.
Really?
Yeah, that's
And
my
what-
hot take. Dude, last night
Where's your proof?
you guys missed it during my set. This guy like interrupted it, and I had him repeat what he said. It was a take that I've never heard before, and it gave me life. Just hear, I was like, that is an absolutely new one.
That's awesome.
But he was alleging,
and
that
you were here for it?
he was
It
alleging.
gave you life, huh?
Oh, he was serving.
It sent him.
It sent you.
It sent me. No, it really like I charged me up.
Okay.
But he was
What other
alleging.
thing- what other thing did you
He was
young women
alleging
say?
that the Kramer video was a psyop.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that the government and the powers that be.
We've gone a little too far with letting regular ass people think they understand how
Yes.
the mind of the world works.
That's right.
Yeah.
They just
I
take.
bet
they
that guy
take,
doesn't even
they,
have a podcast.
They take anything and they
course
say this is a psyop. It's like, what do you even know what a psyop is?
Yeah.
What's the goal in your psyop?
To get the funniest,
You're just saying
the
something.
funniest video of
Well,
Jerry Seinfeld ever.
You're just saying something's fake. And let me tell you what, pal.
Yep.
Right.
Go off, King.
There's no reason for that video to be fake.
No.
That was the point that I was making, and also the people that are doing the psyops.
Well, it's the point that I'm making right now.
The people that are doing the psyops are not the ones that want to propagate anti-Semitism, if you know what I mean. They're probably a little bit of the opposite.
Oh, I think we know what you mean.
Yeah. The name of my old ska band, actually, but it was the Protocols of the Elders of Zion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is that could have Ian's ska band,
Mm.
Sock Full of Pennies. That could have been yours.
Sock full of penis. The Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Mhm.
That could have been your band's name.
No, why?
Sock Full of Pennies.
Oh, because of
I
change.
forgot about the ska thing. I'm getting mad at Ian. now.
Why?
I'm just sitting here getting mad at him.
He's just trying to
Riding
heal.
around on that bike, the sock full of pennies. Right, exactly.
That Goldfinger song is
What if my
Genuinely
parents
amazing.
hadn't got divorced? Then I wouldn't be gay.
Right.
And I wouldn't wear sunglasses and have sideburns right now.
Yeah. I see
I'm wearing a bowler
I'll be
shirt.
honest with you. I don't think people even like ska. They just miss the late 90s.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the music itself. It's all just like, yeah, Cold War's over. We still got the towers.
Yeah.
My family's still intact.
The .com bubble has not burst, baby. I'm putting all my money in diapers.com. I'm going to be a billionaire.
It's funny. It's like most of the companies that, like, they're all things that exist now. And it was fun. There was like 15 years of people being like, can you believe idiots were investing in these companies?
Right.
Pets.com, who the hell needs that?
Yeah.
And it's like, well,
We all do now.
It is a website.
Looks like they were good ideas.
Chewy.com.
Looks like the economy is, once again, completely unrelated to the value something actually has.
Right.
You think anybody was trying to do campsites then?
Yeah, they had them.
I never got on campsites too.
No,
too
I don't
early
think.
in
I
the
don't think the.
process.
I don't think the bandwidth existed for that.
That's true.
Yeah, people's internet wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I still remember just fucking going on. There was a website where they had pictures of girl wrestlers with their tits out.
Mm.
That was awesome.
I would just do the free previews from bangbrothers.com.
Of course, a classic move.
Just get it out in 90 seconds.
That's all you needed was those previews.
It's still all I need.
That was a golden age.
It's so good.
You scroll through, pick the girl, you see the stills. You're like, yeah, I'd like to see her. But they never show you her taking the nut, which that was the only problem with the
You gotta pay.
preview.
You gotta pay.
They show you everything else back then.
They
but
gotta leave you
rarely
hungry.
show you her eating nut,
It's true.
Mhm.
which is one of my favorite parts.
A woman eating.
Feeding a woman your jism.
I
And watching in pornography, watching her eat jizz or a cream pie. For the you like to see how they handle a bust. in
I like the
porno.
classic cream pie, then a glass underneath.
Put it in a glass.
Put it in a glass.
She pisses it out.
Make her breakfast.
Make a breakfast. Put it in an omelet.
Put her in an omelet. Treat her right.
If you put cum in an omelet, you probably could trick a lot of people into eating cum.
Definitely.
It feels like an omelet is one of the most like seamless places to
You can
put a
really
little cheese on there.
You could hide a lot of shit in an omelet. Oh yes.
A omelet.
What would be the number one way to trick somebody into eating cum? You think? I think omelet. I'm voting omelet.
Or a baked good of some sort.
Baked good.
Yeah. Brownies. You probably can't taste the cum.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true, but it takes a lot more time to make a baked good.
Yeah. You got to really hate the guy that much more that you're trying to
Yeah.
have eat semen.
Yeah, you have a lot of time to think about it.
Yeah. You really have to plot.
But I like omelet because it keeps it savory. You know, I don't
Yeah.
want him to have I don't want him to have a dessert.
Right.
Of omelet.
Cum is a
Cum is a savory.
cum is a main course.
Cum is not.
Yeah. It's
not
not,
a dessert.
dessert. It's disrespectful
Yeah,
to the meal.
absolutely. I
Wh-
guess milkshake too.
Milkshake.
Smoothies in general.
Milkshake is kind of a
But again, we're
intermediate between it's a sweet
Yeah.
main course.
You could put it in a green smoothie and it would taste nasty, but they would think it's just the green smoothie.
That's the answer.
like it's
I
healthy
think you
for
got
you.
it. I think you got it.
I still think omelet number one.
Yeah,
But
bro. I just want to go to Erewhon and get a $19 green juice.
The classic, the Erewhon. Those are the early days.
That was
Remember
when
that?
Stav and I were staying at Danny Hertz's apartment.
shout out to Danny. What's Danny up to, man?
He's
Danny
dead.
moved to New York for 2 years,
No, he's
and we
dead.
didn't hang out one time.
Oh,
And then he just moved back to LA.
damn it! We miss Danny.
We
miss Danny living in New York.
One of
Yeah.
the one of like the
I love
him.
Danny. I
dude.
still
one of the
love him
funniest
so
things to
much.
ever happen is to bring out your sword, explain that you have it in case anyone breaks in, and then somebody breaks in that night and you just hide in your room.
Yeah.
He hid, and the second he heard the guy was gone, he came out with his katana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy was awesome.
Dude, that was one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me.
But just to like even have that come up that you have a katana to deal with home invasions,
Right, and then
Yeah.
one of the easiest
just by
home invasions ever.
just by chance
Yeah.
it happens in your like your apartment that's behind 9 sets of locks
Yeah,
Right, it's above the Erewhon in fucking West Hollywood.
in the Grove. You
By the
live in the
Grove.
middle of the Grove.
Yeah, which is a place where only Israelis and grandparents live.
Yeah,
yeah. The vibes were hilarious over there.
yeah.
The
Most of,
furniture was so
honestly,
good.
most of LA sucks. Deke.
I like the Grove.
The Los Angeles.
You like the
is-
Grove?
Yeah, well, I like my memories of going to the Grove with my boys,
It makes me sad.
cruising the mall. What?
It makes me sad. The whole.
What do you mean?
I don't know, like the shopping experience of. There's like LA just represents like a lie to me.
You're so gay, dude.
No, I mean
You have to make everything so fucking emo.
it's not emo. It's
Yeah, you
fucking.
are,
It's
yeah.
a.
Fucking Hamlet, Prince of Denmark over here.
What does that mean? Now you've made it gay.
You know
You're
what?
like,
That's
oh,
true.
How about
You
I
had
make
him-
it about homework?
You had him on the ropes.
I did
Adam.
it like
Yeah.
a Dennis
And you had to
Miller.
get-
I
you
did
had to
Dennis
get a little
Miller.
greedy.
He's never-
did
I was like,
Dennis
oh
Miller.
wow, this is interesting.
He's
Adam
never
got
had
him for a second.
He's never had me. He's never had me on the ropes. This motherfucker, he comes in a little hot, and I'm like, okay, well, I got to duck around here. And there it is.
Yeah,
do
that's
not-
true.
There it is.
You let him punch himself
I'm
out.
fucking- I'll
You
just
let
I'll
him
just
give you an
let him-
opening for a counter.
You do not
haymaker.
understand the difference between the war and the battle. Okay? And I'm up, baby. I've been up.
Hamlet, Prince of
I
Denmark.
want to make you think you're up, but I'm up.
I'm just repeating what I said to you.
What?
And I guarantee you, here's what's going to happen. 10 minutes from now, he's going to say LA is is depressing. The Grove is depressing.
Well, no, he'll say it represents a lie.
Yeah.
And not
It
not
represents
in
a
10
lie.
minutes in the, like 2 weeks.
5, yeah, exactly. 2
Next
weeks.
episode. Next regular episode. No, but honestly, LA does represent.
It does. It's
I
like,
enjoyed it,
yeah, it's like
but I never want to live there.
they don't
Stop
clean.
and I kind of had a
they-
great
they
trip, and you were working.
They create these like little areas that are like, you know, like a shopping experience are nice, but they don't clean up enough around it to make it like, you know, it's too.
Oh yeah.
It's too like there's not enough of
It's It's like those bath fitter commercials where they're like,
exactly.
we'll remodel your bathroom in 7 hours.
Yeah.
It's like all they do is put
There's
a
not
tub
enough-
over your
there's
shitty
not
tub.
exactly. There's not enough of a demarcation. So it's like this is like I'm supposed to enjoy this ArcLight theater when there's literally a homeless person under my seat.
Yeah, but in New York, we have the same.
Nah, New York
Level
is
of human
New York.
suffering.
New York, it feels like a tapestry though. It doesn't feel like there's something different.
The
about
homeless
it.
are decoration.
They're
Yeah.
they're decoration in LA.
It's really.
right.
They're just old decorations that they haven't gotten rid of yet.
right.
It's this constant process because they don't have seasons there.
That's true.
They don't have nature to dictate like
To-
the
to
tempo
kill
of
them
life.
off in the winter.
Right. So they have to do it with like, you know, changing storefronts and homeless people.
Confusing.
Well, like
them.
if I
Yeah.
was gonna be homeless, I'd want to live in a place without winter.
Yeah.
When I was in Boston, I was like, why would you?
And you're gonna be soon.
homeless
The
here?
show's ending at the end of the year, so
Yeah, let's-
you gotta figure out where you want to be homeless.
Yeah, probably
I still
Castro
think
District.
I still think we should get together first week of January.
Yeah,
Record 72 whatever however hours we
I'm
need,
down, bro.
and we'll sneak another year out of these
I'm
motherfuckers.
down, dude.
Okay, if you want to do that, cut the episodes down to 30 minutes.
30 minutes. We keep the Patreon.
Million
No,
going.
no free episodes. Just Patreon.
It just becomes
Just
passive income the rest of the year.
Patreon plus all the Patreon episodes are in their entirety in
Exactly.
an ad read.
Yeah,
yes.
So, and then the Patreon
And then
goes
we'll
up.
we'll
Patreon goes up to $11 a month
Yep.
for ad free.
Yep.
And then what that means is that we turn off your downloads so you don't get the episode at all.
right.
You're free.
Yeah,
And
you're
you can
free,
thank
bro.
us. But as soon as you stop paying, we start giving them back.
You
to
get that now. You get the
now you get the episodes.
And in case you think you're going to be cute and game the system by fucking doing the opposite of that to get them for free
Yeah.
anyways, $35 fine every time.
every time you're discovered.
Yeah.
And we are litigious men.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have Dershowitz on it,
Mhm.
and Judge Steve Harvey is in our pocket. We're paying him off.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
Judge Steve Gravy. Oh shit! I guess we got to talk about dietsmoke.com.
Oh right. Oh, I forgot about ads.
Yeah,
Dude, the ads are the best, man.
Mhm.
Because once you start getting tired of doing the episode, it's like, oh, there's an ad.
yeah.
And then we can talk for 7 minutes between ads, and then, whoop, there's another ad.
That's why we've come up with a system where we do the harder episode first.
That's right. And fuck the listener experience.
Well, anyway, folks, Diet Smoke is the perfect medium high.
So fucking true.
If you're wanting to bring balance to your day, Diet Smoke's Delta 8 gummies are the answer for you.
I agree whole fucking cockedly.
And guess what? They're also legal because of the farm bill and some sort of loophole.
Yep.
They're perfectly balanced, 100% legal, non-prescription. That means no awkward visits to the
I
doctor.
hate having to go to Dr. Reefer. drreefer.biz.
And they're hemp derived. And they come from American grown hemp.
That's
I don't know why it took me years to come.
Sneezing into the
It's
mic.
a huge one, too. A really
Yeah.
nice one.
Just keep filling
It's a
the
big
microphone with
sneeze.
snot
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's dripping right now.
to be rude.
That's a good move.
The THC that gives cannabis its popular and desired effects is technically called Delta 9 THC.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Dude, I went to my bodega because I had run out of Diet Smoke, which I love so much.
The product which we use exclusively.
Which I
if
use
we
exclusively if I can. And I had enjoyed it so much, and I had given it to so many friends that I had run out, and I was going to go to my bodega to buy more Delta 8, an inferior version.
Yeah.
And I was going to be sad because I really
crappy
wanted
one.
Diet Smoke. So I go to my bodega. He was like, hey, we got a new version of Delta 8. It's called Delta 9. So they're just selling weed
Real
edibles
weed, yeah.
now.
That's so funny.
All right,
Shout out to the bodegas in Astoria, man. Just
Diet-
selling weed right now.
Diet Smoke. Let's go to the website. Diet Smoke.
So Delta H THC is also natural to the cannabis plant.
They got
It's simply less potent.
They got two flavors. One for what I like to call Mayo America Blue Raspberry Delta 8 gummies, and then they got the watermelon for the players. And
Well, anyone
It's
can
just-
have either flavor.
anyone can have either flavor, but largely you look at the marketing and it's pretty clear what
I think that marketing is all
Blue-
pretty similar across
blue-
demographics.
blue
Yeah, I
and
think you're
pink,
just reading it.
Crips and Bloods, boys and girls,
not
whites
really.
and blacks.
And this is what we're doing. We're tying our blue
The first thing
bandana to
underneath
a
that
red.
says perfectly balanced.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think that means?
That means
Racially balanced. They got a white flavor and a black flavor.
Harmony.
Enjoy the smooth buzz of Diet Smoke, designed to produce softer high than Delta 9. Look, you got the scales of justice, obviously weighed way over on one side.
Right.
Which, what do you think that means? Black people
The
go to
criminal
jail
justice system.
more often.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
And
Okay.
100% legal THC. Enjoy with the peace of mind per section 297 RA from the whatever
The
Farm
farm
Bill thing.
bill. Yeah.
Next thing down here, all right? A piece of paper with RX on it. And what do you think that means? Racially explicit.
I think that means.
That means prescription.
What do you mean it means prescription?
I think that's the.
How the
common-
fuck does RX mean prescription?
That is a
I
great
don't know
question,
how.
actually.
It's because
I've
it
never looked
doesn't.
into
It means racially
That
explicit.
is a good question. I don't know why it means
The
But I
that.
reason
think that's what it
pharmacies
means.
have that on it, because initially medicine used to just be for white people.
Whites
Yeah.
only.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But also too, it's like, you couldn't make money as a Def Jam comedian. You had to
And that's why, and also, so medicine was only for white people. That's why we have voodoo.
That's
and
correct.
The East, and then also Confucianism.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because you have why you're grinding up dragon scales and shit like that.
Yeah, they had to make their own medicine.
So, but
Yeah.
now,
But
don't
now we
have
let
that.
the Chinese make it.
Now the Chinese make our medicine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So checkmate. So, folks, anyway, it'll make you high.
Well, is there any other proof you have of it
Yeah,
being
hemp
racist?
derived, and that kind of looks like a flower. But if you consider that perhaps instead of a leaf, this is actually a
Bud
fan that's missing one of the blades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good.
Oh, nice,
Sneeze
dude.
app.
This
Nice.
is that.
The sneezy boys.
What is Delta?
Oh fuck!
ATHC?
That one came from deep from my soul. Maybe
Can-
I'll bike home, dude. It's been a while since I
Cannabis.
biked home.
It's a nice day.
I got a new bike. Did you see it?
That's nice. It's cute.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I'm happy.
It's cute.
So it produces
Thanks.
similar but milder effects to regular THC Delta 9.
Right. Right.
But the main psychoactive, which is the main psychoactive
Will Delta 8
component.
show up on a drug test? Absolutely.
it really
Yes, it will.
absolutely will.
How old do you have to be to purchase Diet Smoke? There is currently no
21.
federal age-
Wink, wink.
Yeah, there's currently no federal age restriction on Delta 8. Diet Smoke is only available for those that are 21 ages of years of older. Diet Smoke lab tested. Yes, all products of ours will come with a QR code that when you scan it will take you directly to the lab result of that.
In Wuhan, China.
We ship to all U.S. states where Delta 8 is legal. We cannot ship to Alaska, Colorado, Delaware, Idaho, Iowa, Montana, Rhode Island, or Vermont.
Which those places suck.
Yeah, we call those the states.
That's rude.
You don't even know what I said.
He didn't say anything. He just
That's
pressed the
it.
beep
Press the
button.
fucking button. I've never said anything. I've never said a single slur on this show.
That is false.
How about you remember Yak Backs?
Yeah.
I don't.
About
From Home Alone 2.
No, that was a Tiger Talk Boy.
Oh,
Yak
yes.
Back was like the
You're absolutely right. Wow. This is impressive.
Without skipping a fucking beat,
Yeah.
without taking an extra breath. He
these
knew
are
that.
these were Yak Backs.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, say a thing. You say something and you play it. This is a little tape recorder, but very distinct early '90s.
I remember them now.
branding.
Yeah. Like the fucking where you had the fucking translucent shit and the fucking neonish colors and brightness and shit like that.
Yeah, little circuit board in there, but mainly the lettering is what was distinctly early '90s to me.
Anyway, folks, here's what you do. You
My
go to
point is
dietsmoke.com.
one of these for kids, but it's like a beep, so kids can be like on the playground or whatever, be like, "Tag, you're it," and just be like, "Oh yeah, well you're a fucking," and then the other kids are like, "Whoa!" and that's a commercial.
That's awesome. Yeah.
But it's like, "Hey kids, imagine you're calling your friends a bunch of." And now you can say it without getting in trouble at school. And the teacher's like, "Who has their homework?" It's like, "Who has herpes, you dumb fuck?" Got it from your boyfriend who has fucking.
You said fuck.
He's a. And he's sucking off guys behind your back. Fucking slut. And she's like, "Go to the principal's office." It's like, "For saying what?"
Yeah,
I
there's
just
no
fuck.
evidence.
You
Be
said
the
fuck
cool-
like 3 or 4
Yeah,
times
you
by
said
accident.
fucking. Yeah.
And you called me a slut.
Be the coolest kid in school with
Yeah,
the
you
yak
called-
back beep. Tell your parents to suck your dick. Fucking.
We're still figuring out the timing. There is a delay sometimes.
I would love that. Man, I'm going to shoot that as a commercial.
You should.
Get a
Yeah,
kid with the fucking thing. But it's got to be done in the style of early 90s commercials where the toy is always like, it's got to seem like it's way back.
Of course.
Like the censor does, like, it's like barely audible
Yeah.
in real life.
God damn, there was nothing
Who
more
has a
fucking
homework?
annoying than getting the actual
Yeah.
toy. And it
Go to
was such
detention.
dog shit.
Go to the fucking hospital and get your checked out because you got AIDS, bitch. The principal was like, "Well, I guess he didn't say anything wrong. I guess your wife is cheating on you again with me, a 6-year-old. Because she knows your dick's too small and it doesn't work anymore." Principal dickhead. Principal head cunt.
Yep. So that's promo code Cumtown.
At dietsmoke.com.
Dietsmoke.com. You'll get a deal. You'll get a discount. It'll be great, and you'll get high, but in a mellow way.
In a definitely not the
In a
exact
chill,
same
mellow
way.
way. Yeah, it's
It's
different.
definitely different,
It's not drugs,
and not a fucking purely logistical loophole.
Yeah, not an accident.
Absolutely different.
Yeah, it's different and legal and cool.
It is so fucking annoying. We can't just buy like edibles.
We're
and-
about to.
when? Starting when?
Well, they're legal, so people are like applying for
Wait,
dispensary
really?
licenses right now.
Is it already? Are they open in Jersey yet?
I don't know.
It would be nice to go to Jersey, get some fucking
That would be nice.
get some fucking weed, huh?
Yeah, it's
We should figure out when we're getting the summer, knocking out the summer.
Dude,
We should do a little trip.
Let's go to the Jersey Shore.
I would love.
I
to.
might try to that oil. I was kind of jealous. I might try to get back into weed.
Hell yeah.
Next time we do a little cabin trip.
Oh yeah,
wrong with that?
Stav and I were off the tink.
We were off the tincture like
Up in the-
whoa.
That I took the one that's a microdose, and I was literally dying.
Yeah, we got high as fuck at that restaurant.
Yeah, we were. Stav and I were.
Me and you were fucking zooted out of our brains.
Oh man,
You got that chicken pot pie?
it was so
fucking
good. Shout out to the Prairie Whale.
What the fuck did I have? The fried chicken, maybe?
I think you got the fried chicken,
The pot pie looked awesome.
and I
though.
think you did maybe a 2-app kind of supplement.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
Stav is an expert orderer.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
He really goes in with a plan.
Damn, I can't wait to take my little brother out for steaks this week.
Shout out to
Whoa. Adam's penis is so small, everybody who sees it's like, whoa.
Was that guy's name Black Rob?
I think so.
Yeah. Whoa.
Every time a woman sees Styles' penis, she's like, whoa, but in a good way.
Thug Story? No, that's Whoa.
It's
Yeah, whoa.
Yeah, Thug
Like,
Story is
whoa.
the other one.
Whenever Nick sees a man's penis, he blows. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's a great beat. And I have many have commented on my talent for recreating beats with nothing but my mouth.
Yeah.
Some of you might have thought we were just playing it back.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, that was a box. He was boxing.
Bum, and here's another one of my famous ones. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum.
I don't know that song.
Ba-dum, bum, bum,
What's the
bum.
song?
It's the Harry Potter song.
Oh yeah, John Williams' Harry Potter theme. I am. Who could forget?
Bum, 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 ba-da-ra, dum, ba-da-ra-ra-ra-ra.
Suckmypenis.com.
Suck on my dick.
Suckmypenis.com/penis. I will be at Caroline's on Broadway June 23rd through the 25th. Tickets will be available soon. Keep your eyes on mole.dog, my personal website, which is fucked up right now. But hopefully I'll have that fixed soon. Also, I'll be in St. Louis, I think, soon. Prior to the Carolines thing.
Oh, baby. And if you're listening this week and you're in fucking hot Atlanta, brother, or actually maybe that's next week. And it's next week. April 1st and the 2nd, I'm at the Earl in Atlanta. In Toronto, I added a Friday show on 4/15. Go buy those fucking tickets. Then I'm in Providence, Washington, D.C., Philadelphia. And listen, subscribe to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/StaviBaby. I'm posting a lot of stand-up there. I'm posting shorts, but I'm also posting longer videos. And my special will come out there. I'm going over the final edits soon for everybody asking. Thank you. It means a lot. And that shit'll be out in April at some point. So we just got to figure
Hell
out.
yeah.
Just got to figure out the final cut of it, and
I'll be in LA in June, and I'm dropping merch soon. There's going to be a merch drop.
Yeah,
that you guys should look out for. I'm going to put my paintings on T-shirts.
And I'm actually going to do a balls drop into Adam's mouth.
No, that's not. Come on, dude. That's not a plug.
Oh, you'll be plugged.
You don't need
all
to
right.
plug that for the audience.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I'm doing a show in Brooklyn at the Bell House, for 13, I believe. So get tickets to that too.
Dun, 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 dun.
Stabby.biz. Stabby.biz/tour. Suck on my dick and balls. Suck on my dick and balls. Adam's dick is like, whoa. What do you got there? The Puff Bar, man? Puff Bar Plus?
Yeah, that's what adults smoke.
We got
For grown-ups.
Ketanji Brown Jackson is being
The new Supreme Court
confirmed
justice.
right now as the new. Oh, I thought she was the. Oh, I didn't realize it was the Supreme Court.
What did you think?
The syrup bottle.
Why?
That's not.
Come on, man.
They don't have congressional.
Supreme Court syrup container. They sound similar.
They don't sound even close to similar.
I misheard.
And never has the Senate had to approve who's on a fucking who's on a fucking maple syrup bottle.
My bad. I'm learning politics because I'm trying to fucking be involved and care and actually be.
I appreciate
and
the
actually be a
effort.
fucking person that fucking cares
It pays attention.
and fucking pays attention.
We'll do better next time.
And so I'm learning, and you're gonna fault me for learning.
I am.
And give me a second because I have to turn around and in the same breath immediately criticize somebody for not being at my stage of whatever process I use to excuse
not reading
all
theory.
of my past and present behavior as my beautiful process of growth and learning,
Right.
which is not
Only available to you.
that only exists in me and my timeline, and everyone else is just a person who is stuck in the past and was incapable of growth, or they've quote unquote lost the plot because
when they lose the damn plot,
they've lost the plot somehow.
Grifters.
Oh,
I myself,
these fucking grifters.
I myself am someone
Conservative
who's
chud grifters.
learned and discovered now at age 36 that I am actually an intellectual, very smart person. And the journalists who just 2 years ago I sat and quietly pretended that they'd meet me and respect me and we could become friends.
This is a new character? Or?
No, this is a very old character that I've known for a long time. No, this is somebody you could say who
an amigo turned.
All right. All right. All right.
What's the opposite of amigo? Fuck.
I don't know.
I just flipped the bottle on my own.
Not only do I know, do I not know? I guarantee you, he does not know either because it's you don't learn that until you get to level 2 of Duolingo Spanish, which you've decided to learn at 36 years old. Because you voted one time and found out your grandfather owned a sombrero, and now you no longer identify as a white guy after 36 years of doing so.
Hey, that's nice, dude.
Yeah.
Finding culture, learning languages. I want to learn. I want to marry a foreign bitch, and I want to learn her language, and I want her to learn my language.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, we
A
both know
cultural
English.
I thought it'd be funny to learn Chinese, but it would be very funny is to learn Hindu.
Yeah,
And then do that Spanglish thing, just moving in and out of Hindu.
yeah.
You ever watch Indian stand-up comedy?
I have not.
It's very funny.
It rocks.
Yeah, because they have all the mannerisms of American comedians, but then they just dip in and out of English. They have a bunch of borrowed words or whatever. So like chokdula bakala and dokura and seamless. You know? Chokhoundendikaninda bonda. Like PlayStation 5.
yeah.
Or whatever.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. They all speak perfect English, too. Over there in India.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I have to say, I mean, I think it's a cool place, but I don't really want to go that bad.
Yeah. Seems hot.
Seems hot. I'm afraid of having to, to shit. Like I have something.
Getting diarrhea.
Is that racist of me to say I'm afraid of getting diarrhea in India?
I think it's...
Because people say the same thing about Mexico. You can't fucking drink the water or some
right,
shit.
Montezuma's revenge.
Umar Khan,
Yeah.
pal, friend of the show.
Umar Khan suck my dick.
Umar Khan sucked my dick. On his fucking honeymoon, this fucking guy has horrific food poisoning.
Oh damn!
I think he only gets
Mexico?
pussy from his wife once because he's shitting the whole time.
Mhm.
Oh,
He
my
should have
God.
shit in her pussy.
He should have shit in her pussy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that. But yeah, and he's at a resort. He wasn't like fucking on the street,
Where,
having street food.
Cancun?
I don't fucking know. I don't remember, but we talked about it,
Damn.
and that sounded horrible.
It's not safe. It's not safe to leave this fine country.
Shouldn't they have pills you can take where your fucking stomach won't get fucked up?
Yeah, like Imodium or something.
I mean, something to neutralize the poison before it fucks your system.
Imodium to suck my dick.
Yeah.
Immo need him to suck my dick. I want Emma need him to suck
I'm
my
gonna need
dick.
him to suck my dick.
Immo need him to suck my
Get her
dick.
done. Tuesday's hearing in front of the Senate Judiciary Committee is the first of 2 days of questioning for Supreme Court nominee. My mistake. Ketanji Brown Jackson.
Katanji's a sick name.
Yeah.
Maybe you should get a katana.
It's an Indian.
Katana
It's an
Katanji.
Indian name.
Katanji?
Is she
Yeah.
like part Indian?
No, it's just an Indian
It's
name.
just a
It's a
Sanskrit.
Hindu name, Ketanji.
Wow.
That's a sick name.
Yeah. But if you say it that way, it makes more sense.
What do you mean?
Like Ketanji.
Yeah, sounds right.
And then you're like, oh, okay.
I like Katanji.
Yeah.
And her full name's good too. Katanji, what is it?
Brown Jackson.
Brown Jackson.
Brown Jackson.
Yeah,
Sick
pretty
name.
cool. So she got it?
Honestly, that sounds like a defensive back's name.
Hell yeah.
That sounds like a corner for
I
fucking
don't
Auburn.
understand this. I have to
Yeah.
question this
Katanji
bitch.
Brown Jackson.
The
all
all day
Ohio
long.
State University.
How does this work? They just fucking like
They're
why?
like, so we heard you were a fucking bitch.
No, literally. Like, what's like no other job is like fucking the boss of the company is like, I think I'm gonna fucking hire this person, and then middle management's like, yeah, so you were kind of a slut in college, huh? Just tell the camera. Why don't you say it to the cameras? You got your pussy fucked out, didn't you?
You got ran through.
That's not what a regional director of marketing does in my mind. They don't get fucking laid out. And in your words, my pussy fucked so raw, I had to shove. I yield my time. Me? How did I get here? Oh, a bunch of redneck fucking retards voted for me.
Yeah.
And now I'm here.
I held the gun up to a judge's head.
Yeah.
Viral video.
No, I had never voted in my life, and then there was a black president, and I used the money from my 9 pizza restaurants that I own to take out local ads calling him an ape. And in exchange for that,
They put you on the map.
I became the congressional district that's 9 farms that are they date back to the plantation era. And now I'm here asking you why you got your pee hole sauced.
And by the way, I'll ask the questions.
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
You don't get to ask
Counselor.
Yeah.
me. You fucking Nick at the.
Yeah.
You fucking.
I didn't know you were going to say Nick's name. I thought you were about to.
Huh?
I thought you were about to.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. Super Speciosa.
Oh my God! How could we
Oh.
forget?
Because we're just having too good a time when they're awesome. Kratom.
Super Speciosa, yeah. So it's the same company, but they got 2 different. They're like, I was like, we can just do all the reads at once, and he's like, no, it's important the brands stay separate,
No.
which I'm sure is really
That's
important to
smart.
fucking drug addicts. They're like, what the fuck, man? How am I supposed to trust you?
It's
when you-"
really important to guys who are like, did you get my heroin? They're like, no, I told you no more heroin, but I did get you some Super Speciosa.
Mhm.
That's right.
All right, here we go. Super Sprocks are true world leaders in the production of performance bike sprock. Oh, I got the wrong website here. Damn. Producing best sprockets since 1956. Super Sprocks are true world leaders. Is this the right thing?
No.
Original bimetal sprocket Super Sprocks.
Is that just something you look up on your time off?
No,
What
it's.
the hell is Super Sprout?
I think it
a
auto
motorcycle?
corrected.
Oh.
So that's not. We want Super Speciosa.
You love Super Sprouts, dude. That's your favorite website.
No, I definitely wasn't building my own dildo bike. Yeah.
Fuck.
The original Peloton. Just calling Peloton. It's like, yes, I was wondering, I want to get the top of the line model, but I was wondering if you had, let's just say the classic modification. And I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
If you know what I mean.
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Super Speciosa offers.
Basically,
Sensors.
guys, it's the highest quality kratom you could buy. And you
It's-
could buy it in teas, powders, and kratom leaf
Capsules.
Did we say with Diet Smoke that the promo code is Cumtown or Cumtown 20?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
And did we say that you get $20 million off?
Yep.
Yeah, they pay you.
And
We said it, but it was only after you did a big thing about.
About the teacher at school and the beep.
Right.
The
you,
beep-
you
the
did,
yak-
you did
the beep yak
You
back.
did the beep yak back.
I wish I had that commercial to watch.
It would rock.
So we did say it,
Just
but
some little Bart Simpson-esque kid is just
Yeah.
whipping that out. Like, tag, you're it. That's how it opens. Yeah, well, you're a faggot.
all right. Well, you
I mean,
missed another one.
yeah.
So anyway, yeah, we did talk about.
Whoa! Just all the kids. Pew! Just a shredding on a guitar. Just some guy going all the way down. Cuss out your fucking friends and let them know how gay they are with the new Cuss Boy. The Cuss Boy Extreme. And then it's just there's like a bunch of buttons on there that are like N and then the asterisk and then the the asterisk and the SH asterisk. I just my pants because I'm a try out all the buttons in different combinations. Yeah.
That's
Just
awesome.
a grandpa being like, what the hell did he say?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Stop it!
What did
Junior.
he say? You're like, don't let your grandpa's hearing aid get up with all the cuss words you're going to say to his old bitch.
Kids rule.
Kids rule, adults drool.
Adults are I'm too
The
lazy.
beep man. Okay,
Kratom.
so basically, guys, if you're buying kratom and you're not buying it from an American Kratom Association GMP qualified vendor, you're a fucking idiot.
You really fucking are.
With all this crap that's in the drugs these days, you gotta keep yourself safe.
So fucking true.
So you go to this website called superspeciosa.com and you get a powder, a capsule, a tablet, or a tea bag.
Oh, you'll get a tea bag, all right.
I'm still laughing about the cuss boy.
The Cuss Boy is great.
I like that the Cuss Boy interrupted 2 different ad reads this company bought.
just all the other kids being impressed, but something that would like clearly not work.
No, not at all. It would just be weird.
You can still hear the kids
It's just
saying
a
it.
thing that just makes beeps.
Yeah. But if you market it that way, it would sell.
Yeah.
Because you know what? You say that, but how funny was it when you got your hands on a beep? It's that thing.
I mean, I'm doing it now.
That's what I'm saying. As a kid, you would have loved it.
Yeah.
Like I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was maybe it was one of those soundboard things where one of them was a beep.
Me and my cousin used to back in the
or
10
a keyboard.
back in
doing
the
prank phone
back in the
calls.
10-10-220 days. You remember that shit?
Sure.
Remember how long this is called that? Me and my cousin would call each other, and we would sit on the phone and just like use the phone buttons.
Yes,
you know,
yes, of
that's
course.
the-
That's
the
a
original.
classic.
Yeah,
That's
I'd
the
be like,
original.
yo, you're a boop, 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 you know.
Yeah,
and,
dude.
And then just fucking just dying laughing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or then,
The
and
cuss
then,
boy would work.
yeah, and then, or like burping at each other on the phone. Then my mom would get the phone bill and be like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?"
You're like, I was talking to my cousin.
we
I
were
wasn't-
talking to each other.
Shut
We
up,
weren't on a
Mom.
party sex chat line.
Yeah.
Okay, basically, guys.
Did you ever? It feels like you probably got on one of those.
Me?
Adam, you ever call a sex line?
No, because it was a 1-900 number, so I knew my parents would get billed.
I thought about it, but I never did it.
But-
Whoa, you're unscrewing the microphone.
If I was by a payphone,
Super Speciosa too. Oh, this is cool. I feel like Bob
Whoa,
Barker.
dude.
I didn't know there was a
Carson.
tiny microphone in here.
Wow,
That's
so cool.
sick. I'm jealous.
We're gonna spin the wheel, and whatever we land on first, we got Mrs. Adam Friedland here. She's from Des Moines, Iowa. She has now
Nice
tell
to
us
be
about
here.
this. You got the tiniest penis in the entire world.
No, that's not true.
That's
All
true.
right, spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. I want to see what it looks like.
Hey,
now.
landed on $300. What could you buy for that? Certainly a night with a woman.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, interesting.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm from the 50s.
This is weird.
Remember
I'm
to
gonna
have
screw
your,
it back on. I don't like it.
remember to have your pet's penis to faggot.
Anyway, Super Speciosa's got a 30-day guarantee, and if you're not happy, then neither are they. They want to make your experience as satisfactory as possible. That's why
Where do you have to reassemble?
I don't care really. They test all their products. They have the fastest shipping. They have friendly service.
Yeah, they got a
They
lot of
have-
threads on this.
They have
They have really friendly service.
real customer reviews on the website. You can check them out. There's a guy named Demetrios. You probably know him.
Yeah.
Saab.
He's my cousin.
He said, truly everything was above board.
Oh, I love that.
It's a weird review.
Yeah, none of this was fit. It was illegal.
Yeah, it was a...
Why buy Super Speciosa? You deserve the highest quality products and service. We strive to give you that at every step. There's a 30-day guarantee. If you're not happy, then neither are we. We want to make your experience with us as satisfactory as possible. We offer a 30-day penis to guarantee on all penis.
That's true.
Yeah.
Trusted quality. We subject our penis to the strictest penis control standards in the industry. Every vagina is penis inspected and lab penis for impurities in vagina.
Mm-hmm.
Fast shipping. Penis ass by 2 p.m. Penis vagina ship. The same penis ass balls, except on Sundays.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the
Chick-fil-A
day of our
style.
Lord.
We also have penis, cock, vagina, ass. Shipping methods available for penis. Great. I really like this product. They're definitely real reviews.
Yeah, they are.
From Fran R. I really like this product. Thank you, Fran R. 5
Fran
stars.
Drescher.
Bill J. Feel very confident in the quality of the Red Mang dye I ordered. Couldn't be happier with the overall experience with Super Speciosa. We'll be ordering one of the green strains next.
So, folks, if it's there,
I mean, it speaks for itself.
it's true. So you
the
go
energy,
to the website.
the energy emanating off these reviews.
You go to the website. You put in the promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20,
Mm-hmm.
and you get a great deal because
Man, you know what I always thought was funny is that
Yeah.
expression, it ain't over till the fat lady sings.
yeah,
You know, and then ironically, a couple of years ago, we started letting fat women speak a lot more.
Mhm.
in
That's
public.
true.
And society ended.
oh,
Once
that's what they
Lizzo,
meant.
once Lizzo went platinum,
Yeah.
She was
the fat lady song.
she's
Yeah,
one of the-
fucking. It's like the fucking countries, just the
Lizzo-
dollars collapsing.
or was
the
it? Or was it
Adele?
Adam's favorite girl?
Who?
That British bitch, the ugly one.
Adele?
No, Adele's not ugly. She's hot.
She's hot.
The other one, dude, Susan Boyle.
Well, I don't know if she was fat. I think she was just
pretty fat.
I think she was just
Was
a
she so
mentally ill
ugly?
woman. She did not look good. But I think they are the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. I think Nick is right. So if you want to find out more, you go to superspeciosa.com.
Yeah, I guess she wasn't that fat. She just had a fucked up face.
Yeah, she was wearing like pajamas. It looked crazy. Anyway, go to superspeciosa.com, put in promo code Cumtown20.
Damn, they got my bitch. They got my bitch made over these days. Yep. Susan Magdalene Boyle is a Scottish singer.
She's Scottish.
Oh, she sang from Les Miserables.
Yeah, I Dreamed a Dream. It's a great song.
Oh shit, dude! I'm about to get you Susan Boyle's "I'll Be Home for Christmas" album next Christmas.
Oh my
album.
God, thank you.
She's such a funny looking lady.
She looks bad.
But I guess you go to Scotland and they all look like that.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
the Scottish bitches are fucking. There's one bitch with the most piercing blue eyes you've ever seen in your life, and big fat titties, and she's redheaded. But everyone else looks like
She's
shit.
Scottish?
That's just what I'm guessing.
Oh. You don't know a girl.
I've never been to Scotland.
Yeah.
I've never seen a girl like that, but
Yeah.
I hope she exists.
Is that
And
Susan
if she
Boyle?
does, hit me up.
Susan Boy, I'll cut my dick off if I ever have to see that lady naked. Susan Boyle, I have Asperger's from The
Yeah.
Guardian.
Damn.
She
Now I'm
also, I think,
now I'm
was-
thinking about that fictional Scottish woman I just created, and I want to fuck her.
Yeah, she's great.
Huge tits, curly hair, red hair. Dude, curly and red, that would do something to me. Because I like red hair, I like curly hair.
Me
That's
too,
the
brother.
classic combo, little
You know
orphan
what?
Annie.
Me too, brother.
Well, Mike, I had a 6th grade biology teacher
Yeah.
who had red hair and huge tits.
I think in 100 years there aren't going to be redheads anymore.
That's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard in my fucking life.
I
Jake
think-
had just had 2 fucking redheaded kids. What, you're going to kill them?
The police will probably.
Yeah, it'd
If
be
I
like
was
China.
born ginger in this country,
We're gonna
I
have
would
a-
be dead.
We're gonna have a one-child policy.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. You know that song, "The Ginger is the Beep of the World"?
Yeah.
By John Lennon? Yeah.
Dude, I need me a strange type of redhead, like one you're not thinking of, like an Asian redhead.
Well, that's not possible.
It is. You think it's not? I saw a fucking commercial where it's
No,
like,
they gotta be mixed.
no, dude,
No, they just dyed their
no.
hair.
That's you guys. The thing is, you guys don't want to admit we're all one people.
It's true. The human race.
That exists, dude. There's a commercial that showed like African
Are there
redheads.
naturally redheaded Asians?
Yes,
The answer, no.
that's not true.
All right, well, here's the
I
answer.
saw a commercial 4 years
Okay.
ago.
Yes,
Yeah, she
redheaded
dyed her
people are
hair.
found throughout Asia.
Thank you.
So this is what you're talking about?
No,
Yeah, okay, well, these are the examples.
no, not fucking those guys.
Well,
Those
that's
guys
the
look
answer.
Horrible.
These are the answers.
Those are Jews.
Stav wants
Yeah.
to fuck them.
No,
Can Chinese people ethnically have red hair? Can they? The answer, no.
that's not true.
I think you're wrong. son.
I'm not wrong.
He saw it on a commercial. Was it a Wendy's China commercial? Hi, I'm Dave Thomas, and this is my Chinese daughter.
What about like this fucking kid?
That's not.
You want to fuck that boy?
I don't want to fuck a kid.
Oh, so
I'm
you
just
want
saying.
to you want to have fuck
I
with
just
a child?
searched. No, I don't want to fuck a child.
Stav wants to have fuck
But
with his 3-year-old.
I
girl.
don't. I just saw a picture of a Chinese kid with red
He
hair.
did look cute, not in a sex way.
Thank you.
It was a cute pic.
Yeah.
My grandma had red hair, and she's northeastern Chinese. She lived on a tiny remote farm city 12 hours away from Harbin, which is very, very close to Russia. Maybe she has some Russian descent because her eyes are like a normal non-Asian person.
Okay. Well, I don't know about.
I think maybe there is some
She's,
Mongolian.
quote,
She's mostly Han though, and it's because first of all, this is a Chinese person saying this, so you don't get to censor me.
yeah.
You don't get to tell
I
me.
don't get to censor her. I get to censor you.
You don't get to censor me at all.
DNA reveals these red-haired Chinese mummies
You want to fuck a mummy
come
and stuff?
come from Europe and Asia. Fuck.
Yes.
Oh, and Asia.
And Asia. I think probably like Uyghur people have redheads because they're Turkic and they're not Han.
Well, fucking sign me up with some of those bitches. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Find me the biggest titted Uyghur, and we're going on a mission to break her out.
No, but you know what would get you out of it is that they're Turkic descendants. And so therefore you would
don't
have to
give a
smash
fuck.
with a Turk.
This is hilarious.
fucking
Quara,
care.
is being redheaded weird in Japan? How will, for example, teenagers react if I were to go to school? Would they make fun of my hair or like it? Here's the top answer on Quora. You'll probably do as well or better than your home country. In Japan, gingers have absolutely no association with being an underclass of any kind, having no soul, being the most likely stepchild to cop a beating, etc.
To cop a beating.
Yeah.
Interesting.
My, should I get red hair? Should I have red hair?
Yes, many in Korea and China.
No, that's wrong.
The Chinese call them red-haired devils. But the
So-
real red-haired devils are in Europe. Whatever. I'm just saying.
This is what you want.
No, that's fake, dude.
No, but first of all,
I
don't
mean,
ever,
yeah, I'd fuck that
don't
girl,
ever
of
call
course.
ZU fake.
I'd absolutely fuck. Who is she? ZU?
I don't know. It's either Da Yoon or it's one of them. Da Yoon or
I am a
fucking
natural redhead of Korean
Momo,
descent
Yura.
on Reddit.
I guess it's Yura. For the life of me,
Oh, fuck. The links don't work anymore.
if you put a gun to my head and ask me which K-pop female star is this, I would.
Dude, all this girl's pictures are gone.
Wow, the CCP is trying to
I'm
hide.
trying
her.
to censor this, dude.
The party doesn't want the
It's
red.
weird
devils.
that they call it CCP instead of PPC, PP Coca-Cola,
Yeah.
which is what it stands for.
PPCC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
PP Coke.
Right.
they do drink. They do be drinking that out there.
CCP PPC.
Jeez.
The CCP PPC.
Well, this guy looks hilarious.
That's the kind of guy
Wow.
that does like stand up. That's the guy that
Yeah.
moves here like 2 years. He's like the king of Chicago.
right,
Yeah.
right.
They're
right,
like, oh,
right.
you gotta see Jim Banaga. You gotta see Jim Banaga, dude. That guy's
He used to kill back in
and just
Chicago.
pure joke writer.
Yep.
You know, cool clay sneaker guy. Loves sneakers.
You're so right.
Just did Conan. Loves sneakers.
Jim
Love
Banaga.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jim Banaka. What was Banaka from Ace Ventura? Was that like a mouth spray?
It's a
Yeah.
mouth spray.
If
Where'd
you're about to
Banaka
kiss
go?
a girl,
When I was a kid,
That
I-
was a big thing back in the day.
yeah,
Yeah.
when I was a
That's
kid,
gone.
when I was a kid, I
Movies.
wanted Banaka more than anything. I thought that
girls
was such
are
a,
into it.
that's such a cool move.
Yeah.
Dude, why don't we fucking spray our mouths anymore?
Well, because it's like a comic. It's like it's like having a spritzer thing. It's like a joke. And I was like, if I had that Banaka, I could crush.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Imagine
true.
me
Dude,
just hitting
having
lines,
that as a fat kid.
hitting lines, and then just spray your fucking the Banaka in the mouth. I was
That's
like, that's
awesome.
yeah,
That would be awesome.
I'm about to look up Banaka now.
yeah.
You could probably
Instead,
get it
the
on
closest
Amazon.
you could get was this move.
Right, but that's not the same.
It's not the same.
Banaka spray mouth.
How to kill myself.
Oh, Binaka, Bina.
Yeah.
They still sell it apparently from Amazon. Pack of 6 for $19. It's a little pricey if you ask me.
Yeah, it sounds high.
Yeah, it got replaced by the Listerine strips.
Those strips suck dick.
Yeah, but it was a good gimmick.
They had a moment, but they were
sold
dog
them.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that on a gray hoodie.
Her smile is insured. Banaka. Nice.
I'm gonna just put
Wow.
that on a hoodie and wear it around.
The strips were fucking dog shit. I mean, look, gum is the real answer here.
Yeah, it keeps your breath fresher for longer.
Did we just have gum technology outpace Banaka technology? Is that what happened? I do feel like
I
gum
guess
is
so.
better now than when we were kids.
Yes.
Gum used to lose its flavor in fucking 3.5
when they
seconds.
invented the hard shell.
You know what I love?
I don't
Big
think
That's
Red.
when it got
shell.
professional.
I love Big Red.
Big Red's fucking rocks cock.
I love Big Red.
I love it. More than both of you.
I like big red bitches. I like Clifford style
You
bitches.
like a Clifford type bitch?
I want a Clifford. I want a 80 foot.
Would you fuck a dog that was Clifford size?
I don't know if I could physically.
Let's say we put you up on a little
On a
lift.
platform?
Zzz, one of those like construction
Yeah,
platforms.
yeah. Like a guy like working on a telephone pole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you put your whole body in there, dick first? Because your dick would be in the pussy, but
Yeah.
would it? Is part of what feels good about pussy the contrast between the dick and the rest of your body?
Mhm.
Like if your whole body is in a pussy, does
me,
your
it's
dick
not
even
about-
feel good?
It's not about feeling good. It's about power.
So you would have power over the Clifford dog.
If the dog respected me as an alpha pack leader from there on out, I would consider it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking, well, part of it is the contrast, but part of it is how tight a pussy is, I guess. So if
Oh,
you
this-
went to a
this
big
is
ass
good.
pussy, but if you could wrap a little bit of the Clifford dog's pussy around your dick,
Uh huh.
Like take a little bit of
Well,
the
that's 1619 Project lady.
What's that?
You know, was it Hannah Jones or whatever?
I don't know who that
I don't
is.
know. What
Doesn't
that is.
matter. She's a Twitter. She's well, if you don't know who she is, fuck it.
Anyway, folks.
So
she's
anyway,
going-
if there was
she's
a
going-
female dog, Clifford, would you wrap some of its pussy around your dick to make it feel more like a human's pussy,
Yeah.
or would you just walk into the dog's pussy and jack?
We're
your
talking
dick
about
off?
fucking a big red dog.
Yeah.
Well, just fuck it. What do you mean? What are you
Well,
talking
would you put just your dick in, or if it's big enough, would you put your whole body in?
about? Well, how big? It's big for a dog, so it's
No,
probably
it's
a
Clifford.
regular.
No, the day it's like 3
Clifford
stories
the
high.
big red
How
dog.
big is
It's bigger
Clifford?
than the house.
You've never seen Clifford the big red dog?
I don't remember his proportions.
It's as big as the
Fucking
house.
Huge, bro.
Oh.
Clifford's
It's huge.
gigantic.
But it's such a pain in the ass. The amount that dog must eat.
And shit.
And shit.
And how big its cock must be.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he's huge.
Your wife is looking at the cock, just salivating, just being like, "That's a real man."
But it's a dog, though.
But it's a dog.
So maybe this bitch wants to fuck dogs.
Yeah, she's a fucking.
Which all white women do want to do, by the way.
That's true. That's on the record. That is on the record.
Oh, fuck.
All right, boys.
That new deli sandwich place got me sleepier than usual.
Yeah, I'm sluggish as hell.
Maybe you could suck my dick to wake yourself up.
I either gotta go
wouldn't
sign
do
up for a
that.
gym. I gotta hit an exercise bike, 20 minutes, get my heart rate up, get my exercise in, so I can keep doing this show forever. I gotta stay alive so I can keep doing this.
As always, guys. Thank you.
That would be one of the best parts of dying.
Thank you
never
for
having to
listening.
do this.
Never having to do this fucking shit again.
Bye.
I'll tell you, we're gonna use pseudonyms.
Oh, that's good.
We're gonna use a nom de guerre or
Nick Mullen, Nom de Gayer, Nick Mullen.
Why don't you nom on my fucking nuts? You fucking what?
You're not coming through, Adam.
You're not coming through.
Did you plug in?
Plugged in. We got this.
Maybe
guy
that's a
going.
sign that you don't have
no,
to do the podcast.
No,
All right, I'll see
there
you.
go. This thing it saves with the last.
Pump it down.
There's Ian's here. I don't know if we did that Blue Chew read. I gotta go back and.
I think we did.
Ian was too busy telling his fucking stories, costing us thousands of dollars.
Yeah, but Ian's stories are the perfect things to segue a fucking
No, they
Blue Chew
weren't
ad.
good Ian stories.
They weren't?
They,
They
were
were
the
sad?
bad Ian stories.
They were the sad ones?
No,
He's-
the
I mean-
sad ones are good too.
Yeah,
No, these are the ones that had no point.
They
Yeah,
no
they
point.
really
I
went
mean,
nowhere.
it was like, you know, I'm like, hey, speaking of, there's a pill you, and he's like, I was at Target the other day, and they've got a whole section of board games now. It's crazy. It wasn't. Man, can you imagine how great that would have been when we were kids? If you could go to a place and there was a whole wall. If I was a kid, that would be great, man. It's really good that kids have that.
Poor Ian, just desperately wanting his childhood back
Yeah.
and searching for it in men's asses.
I'm like, there's a pill. I might go have a little whoop-de-doo in the Target bathroom with the. I gotta pick up a copy of Othello. See if I can meet a fella in the bathroom. Hello. Anyways, it's really great. Really, thanks for having me on.
Yeah.
Now, I wanna-
Nick, you gotta have more of a focus on gratitude, man.
yeah.
The man, though, you lost him. There,
Yeah, I know.
dude.
You
That's a
went
different
into
guy.
you went into
The
your-
man, but gratitude was fun.
No, it wasn't. It was all bad. And you went into
But
the
man,
one
really-
impression. The one impression you can do of anyone. Which is your
Which is
bad.
who?
Your bad Mark Maron impression. That's not even a Mark.
I wasn't
Oh,
doing
true.
Mark Maron.
That's true. He's right.
Man.
Listen,
Nick's
dude.
correct here. He doesn't remember your emotions, but he remembers all your impressions.
Anyways,
I don't
fuck-
want to insult Mark.
Fuck
Maron.
this bitch for lying and
Okay,
saying that she
no,
we
ran
don't
into
have
me.
to say
don't
who
have
it
to
is,
I'm
say-
not saying her name,
but
but
fuck her.
and I want this.
Okay, but I have
here's
more
what I want.
right to say.
Here's
fuck
what
her.
I want. I want this to get back to her without anyone knowing who she is. Fuck her for saying she ran into me and I was rude.
It probably will now.
Good.
No, I don't think so. I think
Fucking
people are going
liar.
to be misled by this.
You think so?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fucking liar, dude. Liar. Shifty fucking. Ooh. I wish I did run into her. Because I got some choice words for her, and I guarantee you they're all one syllable, and they fucking hit hard.
And they start with a C.
They start with a
They have some.
They start with
consonants.
a couple of different things. You know?
They got some hard consonants for sure.
They pop. These are words that fucking pop. They hit you like a face full of fucking cold spaghetti.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm sorry she would say that.
How would you get the cold spaghetti on someone's face? Like a
They just say wad it up in a ball, just slap.
slapow.
All of a sudden,
No
that bitch
spoon. It's on your hands.
all the way back to whence she came. And I will say no more.
To Pete whence she came.
Yeah,
Oh, that's maybe a clue.
I don't think it is.
that's not even close to
Geographically about
Not
where?
at all.
boy.
Oh no, he's from Chicago.
Not at all, bro.
I'm confusing it with the
Chicago and
good Charlotte, who are from.
oh, I meant
from Waldorf?
Yeah,
They're
but
from the state of
here-
Maryland.
here's what I meant, though. I meant more of like an ancestral homeland. That's how hard the spaghetti's going to hit.
Right.
I'm not talking. I'm not
Cross
ta-
an ocean or two.
I'm not talking about a 40-mile trip. Out,
Right.
yes, out of the park, but we're talking stratosphere. I'm getting this bitch
right.
A real
out of orbit.
A real moon shot.
Yeah.
For a second, she's gonna.
Yes.
For a second, she's gonna have to hold her breath.
That's
up
your
in the
clue,
air.
folks.
She's going to freeze to death up in the air, and her blood will boil.
She'll
from the
make
lack
it
of
back,
pressure.
but she'll be back retarded.
Yeah, she's going to land over
The
there.
oxygen, no oxygen will fuck her.
She's
hair,
going to
her
land
brain
over there,
up.
face full of spaghetti, and they're going to be like, "What happened?" And that's going to be.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's enough.
Once you
People don't need
test-
to know.
once you
Okay,
test a
all
missile
right,
on
all right.
it.
We've got.
Why don't you test a missile on this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick's pointing to his asshole.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can't see. And he also in the corner of the room has a big missile.
I had my asshole moved to the front.
That's
You
awesome.
did?
Yeah,
To understand the female experience.
they don't have an asshole.
No, but they have to wipe in the front.
They don't. They wipe in the back, dude.
No, they
Women
wipe their
no.
pussies.
They come around from the
They
back.
come around
That's
from the
not
back.
how I
They
watch.
They fill their
women-
pussy full of shit.
Listen, sir,
obviously-
and then they queef it out.
Sirs,
Yeah.
I watch
Obviously,
women go to the
someone hasn't
bathroom all day.
forced every woman they've dated to suck their dick while they're trying to go to the bathroom.
Oh, a blumpkin.
No,
A reverse blumpkin.
Not not even
A
though.
reverse
Because
blumpkin.
A reverse blumpkin would be eating a woman's pussy while she shits.
Yes, it's true.
This is something else.
This
a
is-
quarter blumpkin.
This is
A half blumpkin.
Someone
This
hasn't
is
had the
nega blumpkin.
someone hasn't had the classic talk. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to go to the bathroom. Shut up, bitch. the sex talk.
The birds and the bees.
The sex talk with the.
Oh fuck! Just think about what that room smells like. You're coming in there ripe with the shit,
Yeah.
just with your dick out hard.
I love it.
This smells like a fucking public bathroom.
We both
in there.
got to use. We both have to go to work, so we both have to use the bathroom.
Right.
Uh-huh.
You're taking up my jacking off into the toilet
Yeah.
time, bitch.
If you're taking up the toilet, guess who's just been promoted to toilet? You. You defile the toilet, you become it. Doesn't that mean that you're the toilet now? No.
No, it doesn't.
The
Shut
buck
fuck
stops
up.
here.
How many toilets are we gonna have in this fucking house? If I'm the toilet,
What
too?
do you want to be? A
What's this?
fucking
You want to be a
millionaire?
whole fucking house full of toilets?
What do
you
you
dumb
want to
bitch?
be?
Yeah.
You want to live in a mansion
Then
with
what?
2 toilets?
We get overrun by trans people.
They're all,
They come in here.
They
start
heard how many
bossing-
toilets there
They
are.
come in here and start bossing up around. They look, oh, this place looks nice. A girl could get used to a place like this
All because you didn't want to be the fucking
because
toilet.
you wouldn't step
You're
up
selfish.
and say,
Because you're being selfish
you know what?
again.
Now I'm the toilet.
Be the toilet.
Oh fuck. That would be
Just Disney making like an uplifting movie for girls where it's like a feminized little like toilet that's trying to like I don't know become an astronaut or something. Yeah, like Brave Little Toaster, but it's
Yeah,
just a
of
toilet.
course.
Just a girl.
You
She's
know what
like-
happened to that guy?
Which guy?
What
The
guy?
guy who wrote the Brave Little Toaster.
HIV.
His
He died
house
of
burned.
AIDS?
His house burned down.
Ironic.
Really?
and his partner died.
His husband.
And then I believe he either killed himself or died of AIDS.
Oh no.
So a really tough couple of L's
Oh,
there for that guy.
I
How did you know that?
I was listening to it on his shit came up on
It's
NPR.
crazy because
one
usually
day.
the
NPR,
only
smart
thing you
type of
know,
guy.
if
Yeah.
the only thing ever, you'd be like, you know what happened to that guy? Apparently, is he used to just fuck. He used to fuck in such a way that you only have sexual information on people.
Dude, I got him. Well, technically, he died of AIDS,
so that's
or he
that's-
might have died of AIDS.
So he
So
should
that
know he got
sneaks
his
back door. Technically, I have some sexual
into
information.
sexual
This
pathology.
falls under the purview of sexual information. Unless he didn't die of AIDS and he killed. I think he might have actually killed himself, but he did have AIDS.
Yeah.
Or maybe his partner had AIDS who died in the fire.
Yeah.
Either way, a really tough go.
Damn, that's a tragic life.
I love
But thank you for the brave little toaster, sir.
Dude, that's a fucking sick
It's
cartoon.
a
love
great
that.
cartoon.
I love that movie. It was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I love this part where they're in the forest.
Speaking of dying of AIDS, I got, for no reason, remember that one porn star, Naomi Russell.
You brought this up
R.I.P.
last
I
night.
brought it up last night, but
I wasn't here.
It was understood that she was. It was kind of like a Steve from Blue's Clues became a pedophile kind of rumor.
Right.
Was that she died of AIDS,
But
So
she didn't.
she didn't die of AIDS. I looked it up online, and there's like a Quora thread about it.
Did she have HIV?
It's
How
not
about-
clear
how
whether or
about
not
Steve,
she does.
Steve Harvey from
But
Blue's Clues.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's like, the dog is what color? And then just looking at the camera.
Dude, I love it. Family Feud now just has completely tease up Steve. They're not even innuendos.
Oh, yeah, it's been that way
all-
since they got him.
Yeah.
Because I remember trying to
Name
do a
a
bit of it.
thing you want your wife to sit on.
Yeah, no.
That was one of the questions.
I used to do that as a bit like 10 years ago. Whenever they got him, it would be like, name something that gets hard and you put it in your mouth and suck on until it comes. And then somebody would be like, I guess a penis. And he'd be like, Lord! Just parades around the stage with a microphone at his waist.
Crushing it.
Yeah.
Crushing it with that little strut.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about something else, though, before this.
Chinese.
Oh, Naomi Russell.
Oh, Naomi.
Oh yeah, so there's a really good Quora article. Chinese.
Uh-huh. Now, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
We don't know if she had HIV. Has she been spotted? Did she
So-
lose that fat ass?
She, I guess her life has been pretty. Well, she really.
You know
put,
who this is, Naomi Russell?
Yes.
She really
I have
put
no idea.
White
Huge
girls,
ass.
white girls with big asses on the map.
She was a proto-pog. Now, she had little titties.
She had
guess
little
Most
titties.
pogs have
I guess she
at
got
least medium titties.
memory hold. I love when people say that. It's weird that this got memory hold and they're just talking about a gay thing they care about that
Yeah.
people stop giving a fuck about.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
get memory hold. You're just
It's just sucks.
chill out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't talk about how fucking, Stryker or whatever show got memory hold.
Jeff Stryker, the gay porn star.
No. What's that? What's that? Viper, not Stryker.
Oh, Viper.
You don't talk about Viper or Sentinel getting memory hold. You're just like, yeah, it was a gay thing from my childhood that I still love.
Yeah, I don't think it even got memory hold.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because you know how fucking memories and shit work.
Yeah.
Anyway, Naomi Russell, little titties. I remember there's a famous porno
with her in the green
The
dress.
green dress.
So that's the thing is like my girlfriend's been going to work now.
Is Jeff Stryker in that video?
I don't think Jeff
I
Stryker.
don't even know how you know.
How do you know
all
gay
these fucking-
porn
Well, I know
stars?
Peter North. Jeff
We're talking about
Stryker.
hot girls that we used
Yeah.
to pull our cocks to.
Yeah.
No, I would know the
Peter
word.
North, that's a straight porn star.
no,
I think he
not
did gay
originally.
porn to get going.
Because I would have all of
he
these.
was the king of the cum
I would
shot.
have all of these
He
things
was.
like blocked and muted so that they wouldn't come up while I was. I just like went. I knew you would know the names of every gay porn star, and then put those into the net nanny
Right.
so that it's
Right.
absolutely
You would never see it.
no chance.
So you spent hours finding every single
Yes.
man that's ever done gay porn.
Yeah, and then-
looking at pictures, making sure he really did gay porn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then putting him on the list.
You take the video frame by frame, and then you do like you create a hash of each image, individual frame, and then add that to like a blocked content list in that nanny.
yes.
And it takes a while to go through every gay porn video of all time.
Yeah. But you're thorough.
But I want to make sure that that never comes up.
You never have to look
Uh-huh.
at gay porn again.
Never.
After a minor, brief period of blocking it all, you'll never see it again.
I'll never see it again.
And what do you think? How many years do you think?
Of course,
you have
like
left?
every week, you have to go through and validate the checksums
Of
on the
course.
security files.
Yeah, I mean, you want to keep it tight. You want to run a tight ship.
Yeah, right.
You don't want any back doors.
Yeah.
You don't want any gay porn getting through the back door.
And I make sure, dude. There's another guy I hang out with who he comes over and we have a set of keys, 2 keys that we have to turn at the same time.
Right.
Oh, like
And-
the nuclear arsenal.
Right.
Yeah.
And that way it prevents me from, like accidentally doing anything. So we go through like a clean room, make sure there's nothing on us.
Right. Yeah, delouse yourselves.
Yeah, completely close off. We go in there and we sort of bear witness to each other, make sure nobody's up to any
No
funny
one's.
business.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody snuck a
A thumb drive.
full
Yeah.
of gay porn in one of your asses.
Right.
Right.
You got to make sure.
It's kind of like
not.
Mission Impossible, the
Yeah.
room where
Or maybe between your dick and your balls, you lift your dick up. There's one of those mini USB.
You run a full check. You run a
one
full
of those
check.
mini SD cards.
Right. You
Right.
make sure that nobody's got
you got to be careful.
And if the
nobody's got
guy's
any SD cards hidden anywhere.
If the guy's uncircumcised, you might have to peel back his foreskin.
You got to check.
yeah.
Is
That
your
is-
friend is your friend uncircumcised?
I don't know. It's a different guy every time. So.
Where do you find him? Home Depot?
No, you meet guys on Craigslist.
You meet
You're like,
guys
Oh,
who are like,
hey, I'm running a
I'm-
straight, not looking at gay porn operation where we each have 2 keys, and we turn the keys at the same time, but we have to strip
Right.
search each
Yeah.
other beforehand.
Right. And,
And
you get a
then-
lot of guys.
Then we have to
answering.
go through the gay porn, and we run security software on
Mm-hmm.
it to make sure that we never look at it.
Dude, God bless you for being so thorough.
Yeah, prior military experience applause.
That's so awesome, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway,
So I've never even seen. I mean,
Jeff Stryker have gay sex.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have I've not seen a single one of his 876 videos.
Now, Adam, what were you saying about Naomi in the green dress?
Oh, so my girlfriend,
probably honestly one of the first people I saw get fucked in the ass.
she really changed the game. There was a sea change from tits to
think so?
ass.
This is sort
Now
of
let's
this is
let's
a-
not get
for
fucking
white
crazy.
girls.
This is
for
a-
white
this
girls.
Let's not get fucking
This
crazy.
is what I pointed out because he said this on stage.
It was
last night.
around 2007.
This is his version of a memory hole.
You're
thing.
out of your mind.
This
Where
is my Mandela
opinion,
effect.
His opinion changes on something, and he's like, "Well,
No.
In his mind, the entire world is just it's a projection of his emotions and opinions.
Naomi
and he'd be
Russell
like-
did not switch the whole thing,
Yeah,
dude.
of course not. That's
I'm
when
saying she really
That's when
changed the
he
game.
changed, and it must be that there's like some sort of like shift in the universe. There must be.
You know there was a shift from tits to ass. at a
there
certain
must
point.
be. No, there.
And it was
Yes, there was.
You really want to think it's Naomi?
I think she was definitely at the vanguard of that shift.
Let me field this one real quick.
I don't
Okay.
think she was.
How do you guys feel about going to McDonald's for lunch?
Is the Shamrock Shake still available?
Yes.
Till the end of March?
Yeah, no one buys it. So
It feels strange going to McDonald's in the daylight.
Oh, the only time I get it during the day, I get it Grubhubbed.
But who? That's crazy.
that's disgusting.
You get it Grubhubbed?
Yeah.
You
If
make a guy go to McDonald's, pick it up, and drive it to
If
your
I
house?
wake up,
I love that too because they're all bikes here. It's not cars. So there's
No,
just,
there's one-
like homeless
there's
people
one
that
so
have
cold.
to see.
It's probably so cold.
Homeless
by the
people
time
have
you
to
get
He
it.
gets
see
a tip.
McDonald's being delivered now to people.
I know, that's so funny.
You're just like watching a Chinese bicycle go by with
an electric
a
bike.
$3.50 meal being delivered.
No, it's
Yeah, the meal is $4. And the total cost is $36.
I've spoken about this previously. There are mornings, like especially if I'm a little bit hungover, where I wake up and I'm like, I want Mickey breakfast, and so I just pull
I
it up
just
on my
can't do
phone,
that,
and
man.
it gets to my house in 15 minutes.
I
There's a
just-
McDonald's like not far, like by the Barclays
I
Center.
simply can't. Part of the ritual of going to McDonald's is going there. There's
What,
something
smelling the
fucked
plate
up.
place.
There is something fucked up about getting McDonald's delivered.
All right.
Something
it's-
really, really fucked
Well, I
up.
guess I'm a
disgusting.
fucked up kind of guy.
You are a fucked up kind of guy.
I guess so. You know what? And I'm not gonna feel
Because it's
ashamed of
that food is not meant to travel.
It's not meant to travel. It's also like part of like going to McDonald's is like
I'm telling you, it gets to my house.
That's
in
the best
15
part about
minutes.
being hungover is a given night where you like black out or something. You wake up and you're like, fuck. When that first starts happening, you're filled with like guilt or whatever. But when it's like most days of your life, you're like, damn, I'm sure I said some shit.
Yeah.
But your social circle at that point's been whittled down, where everyone kind of sees you as a fucking embarrassment.
Right.
Loser anyways.
No one expects anything. From you.
Exactly. And so you wake up and you're like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Time to go to McDonald's.
Yeah.
And it's truly it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. You're in the
it's like, you know what it is?
seat, you got
it's like
sunglasses
that scene in The Pianist
like,
where he's in the bombed out house playing the piano, and the Nazi officer just sort of watches him play beautiful music and then lets him leave.
Yeah.
That's sort of the internal emotional relationship between the remnants of your like overactive superego that you're a drunk fucking loser failure.
Well, but
it causes you to drink in the first place.
But
then the artist in you.
There's a second deal you make with
like,
yourself.
I'm going to use.
Which is that
Okay, go
you're
ahead.
both.
Let him finish the point.
Okay, sorry.
What's
We
the
got to
second
chew
deal?
up an hour, you fucking idiot.
What's the second
He could have
deal?
finished. He could have
Stop,
talked about that.
Stop, you're right.
I would have been like, you know what I would have said? Oh, is that what happened in The Pianist? And then he tells me what happened in The Pianist for 30 minutes. And then you say your point.
Well, we can still
and then
do
we're
that.
going home.
We can still do
And then
that.
we're going to McDonald's.
Then we're going to
But
McDonald's.
no,
No.
you're Mr. Cut somebody the fuck off.
I didn't
Don't
mean
you
to.
understand how this podcast
I was
works?
trying to-
I
We
was-
use we're like Native Americans. You use every part of the buffalo.
It's,
I was
it's
trying-
also the lead in. There's a second
was trying to
deal. Is,
add.
here's a
I was trying
completely
to add.
unrelated thing that
I
has
was
nothing
trying
do
to
with it.
add.
What?
Add something completely unrelated to what I was saying. Go ahead.
You're saying, okay, that you're at a stage in your life where you've alienated everyone, where a hangover means a different thing than it once did, right? And then you get an excitement. You're like,
Sort of.
what?
That's not even exactly what he's getting at, but go ahead.
That's what I mean. You didn't listen to a word I said.
I was listening.
This better
to
have something to do with The Pianist.
No, it didn't, and I was cutting you off. I acknowledge
At least
that.
admit. And it's funny
I
it took you
acknowledge that.
30 seconds to admit it. Instead of,
Well, stop because you were filibustering.
I wasn't filibustering, you motherfucker.
Immediately,
it's
I was
so
like,
wild that literally the dynamic hasn't shifted 1 inch.
In
Dude, I
7
cut
years.
off a guy. I cut off a guy with U.S. government plates or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And he fucking is like honking at me, and I was like speeding, and he's behind me, and he's like showing me he's got like a U.S. Marshals badge.
Well, you cut him off. You also cut.
and he's
Stav
like
off
showing me the
yourself.
badge, and it's like, well, you ain't got lights, motherfucker.
That's right.
I guess you can't do anything.
Yeah, pull the lights up, you
Yeah,
fucking
let's see
idiot.
the lights. Until then, you can just fucking
can
wave
suck
your
my
badge
dick.
like a fuck. That felt great.
That must have felt
That's
awesome.
Yeah.
And he was just like trying to
He's
pull
just
you
fucking.
over.
Well, he can't. I don't think he has jurisdiction.
Yeah.
You
So
can't
it's like,
fuck-
what, I'm supposed to respect you?
Yeah, no, of course
Fuck
not.
you.
Well, that was also a cutoff. What Nick just did, but that's fine.
No, this was a recent W for me.
It's a dub, but we were talking about McDonald's breakfast.
And
I would-
Actually, we were talking about
Adam,
me being
Do
chastised.
you understand the flow of a conversation?
First
Okay.
of all, yes.
I don't think you do.
I'm a
I think you think
social
you
animal.
Do. You think you do. You have figured out how to fake understanding it better than almost anyone.
No.
But you don't actually understand the rhythms of a conversation.
I-
or better yet, something kicks in that, like when you're a little kid who knows the answer, you haven't gotten out of that raise your hand portion.
Go fuck yourself.
Where it's like you have to
Go
fucking say
fuck
something.
yourself.
And look, I have those impulses too. A lot of comics do.
No,
Okay?
of course.
But you have to learn to control them, especially when the goal of this thing right
Is to
here
eat up
is
1
to
hour.
eat up 1 hour.
I
So whatever
can-
you do, you always have to think, am I costing us time or am I gaining us time?
Well, like I said previously, the moment you called me out for a cutoff, I acknowledged it.
It was not the moment.
I did a shitty thing in
It
my
was not
car,
the
and I
moment.
put my hand up
also-
like
it
this.
was not the
Real
moment.
quick, before I forget,
Immediately.
I know it's not the time to do this, but I will be at Caroline's from June 23rd to 25th. I don't know when tickets are going to be available. Just giving you a heads up because Austin sold out. I also will be at in St. Louis.
Ooh, what are you doing in St. Lulu?
I don't know, whatever the fucking
Helium, probably?
Yeah, the Helium in St. Louis.
Nice.
So that's also like a tentative thing, and that's,
Suck 'em up.
I'm gonna be
That's
in
gonna be in May.
I'm gonna
Stay-
be in LA in June.
stay posted for
I'm in hot Atlanta, brother. Actually, it might have just passed. I don't know.
H.
yeah.
No, I'm in hot Atlanta, brother, this weekend, the 1st and the 2nd. And then I'm in Toronto. We just added a Friday show on the 15th of April. Then Providence, D.C., Philly. And then I'm going to take fucking 2 months off. And
You deserve it.
May 5th
Not
through
too sure.
You're a
7th. I'll
road
be,
warrior.
May 5th through 7th, I'll be in Boston. And then I guess I'm in Houston, later. Sorry.
Okay,
I had to promote those Austin shows, and I forgot every episode.
Oh, but it's
It's done. That's done. But like I was
Freak in
like,
the Cave will sell out with one tweet.
Yeah.
yeah.
That was a great place, but I had a great time over there.
Yeah, that'll be fun. It's gonna be exciting to see how much of an hour I can even do.
Oh, you'll be fine.
You'll be good.
Oh, well, I don't know, man. I'm looking at old sets. I'm like, I got an hour easy, but
Your phone's about to slide off the couch.
that's fine. I got an hour easy, and I look at it, and it's all like fucking, like topical shit from like 2015.
You should just do that.
Yeah,
I will.
that was funny. That was funny last night. Realizing on stage that James Holmes is like is like Leno doing a Monica
It
Lewinsky
is. It's
joke.
literally.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's
It is.
like
It was
it's
10 years
ancient
ago.
news.
They'd be like,
Yeah.
yeah, you hear about that? This guy shot
Subway
up
Jared
DeVito?
is like that too. At
Subway
this
Jared isn't as old as James Holmes, but Subway Jared was like 2014, 2015.
point. Really?
The
Yeah.
fall of Subway Jared is fresher.
Yeah.
Subway Jared is a guy.
James Holmes was 2012.
Right.
That was
10 years
ago.
Damn.
10 years of slave.
Want to feel old?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to feel old?
Damn.
What's that guy? Is he dead? Did they kill him?
No, he's still
He's
in
in the
prison.
loony bin, probably.
Yeah.
He's at Arkham Asylum.
He's at Arkham. Did you,
You
see
know
You
what I
guys see
feel?
the new one?
You know what I
Yeah,
feel bad
Batman?
for him?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like,
let's talk about
he's
it.
missed a lot of good Batman movies.
He has.
Like, yeah, he probably thought the second one was going to be the best, but that's like,
Yeah.
they're fucking, like, they're not showing him the patents and shit in prison.
No.
No.
And that was a good one.
Because why? He killed a
I
3-month-old?
loved it. And he would have liked it because it was goth.
Yeah.
It's hard to say, though, with those guys. Those guys are all weird about Batman.
He was, yeah, he was.
If he was apparently comics guys really liked this new one.
Was that?
Comics guys, like
Yeah.
guys from that like the Batman comics.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe James Holmes would have liked it.
That's so funny that you can just present yourself as an authority on Batman.
Yeah.
Well, I'm into the comics.
Phil,
yeah.
Phil's like that. I went with him. Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good. That the third hour dragged, but the first 2 hours were really.
I thought that was a
hard-cocked.
joke that it was actually 3 hours. Because somebody told me
No,
it was 3
it's
hours.
3
I'm like,
hours.
well, I'm never going to see that movie.
It should have been 2.
I
And
think
then
The first 2 were fucking hard dick.
the Nolan Batmans were like 3 hours.
No, they weren't.
They were long as shit.
They were 2.5, I think.
Yeah.
Batman Begins is a 3-hour movie.
Not Batman
think
Begins.
Dark
Batman
Knight,
Begins
maybe.
It was a nice 2, I believe.
Batman Begins rocked.
I don't know. I saw that in
Batman
Pensacola,
Begins was
Florida.
awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I saw that in Pensacola, Florida, the day after going to like this enormous fish fry
Yeah.
that almost killed me.
What kind of fish?
I don't know, just I guess
Batman Begins,
catfish,
2 hours
fucking whatever,
20.
just
Damn.
deep fried.
2:20 and then what?
The Dark Knight 2:30.
2:30.
Dark Knight Rises, which felt overstuffed, 2:45.
See.
The Batman 2:56. The Batman the original, the one with Jack Nicholson, a brisk 2 hours.
Yeah.
Same with the second one, which is really fucking good with DeVito and Michelle Pfeiffer.
Dude, she's a 10.
Anthony DeVito's in that movie?
Anthony DeVito was in Batman
Yeah.
Returns.
Yeah.
It was right after you guys.
Hey, I guess I'm. It's Batman.
I guess I'm the Penguin.
Guess I'm a penguin. Yeah.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw my boy DeVito. We had both happened to be in St. Louis at the same time. It was it's so nice to hop on
It's
the same LaGuardia flight with your friend.
Yeah.
And then be like,
Accidentally?
bro, let's get lunch. Let's
That's
fucking
awesome.
hang afterwards.
Yeah.
It was great. Shout out to fucking Tony DeVito, one of the hardest cocked soldiers out there.
I've never run into anyone on a plane.
It was a thrilling feeling.
I ran into Al Franken on a plane.
I've been doing this thing where I like to
You didn't
fake
run into
out.
him.
If I'm on a plane,
Well,
You
we're old
saw
friends.
Al Franken.
I like
we
to
know
fake
each other.
out. Fake
You
out.
don't know
women
each other at all.
That are
We're
sitting
colleagues.
by
We're both-
themselves.
You're not colleagues.
We're both
You like,
rapists
when you
together.
get the
That's true.
if there's like a woman sitting,
Yeah,
like by
on the
herself, or
plane.
whatever, you slow down. You're like, and then you can see them get uncomfortable. No, you're gonna sit down, and then you keep moving. You know?
Yeah, you sit down, you pretend it's your seat, you smell her
Mm-hmm.
because you're like, oops, sorry. And then you're like, wait a second, I'm all the way in the back of the plane.
Yeah. No, I should sit. You sit down, and then when someone comes by and they're like, "Excuse me, I think this is my seat." You're like, "God damn it!" Like, yeah,
Fuck this!
yeah. I never get to sit next to the fucking girl. Fine, have your seat, ma'am.
It's not fair.
Yeah,
It's not fair.
yeah.
Oh, fuck this.
Yeah.
Fuck
The stewardess is like, sir, and you're like, I am the air marshal.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
That would be really fucking good.
You already have the tray down.
Yeah.
You somehow have
You're
the
already
snacks.
eating. Yeah,
you got
you
the
have-
snack. You got the little Biscoff cookies.
Yeah, you brought your own. You brought your own Biscoffs.
You found the only
Yeah.
store that actually sells them that's not a plane.
Dude, you guys ever get the Biscoff butter? I think we talked about
Yeah.
this. That's
Cookie
good
butter.
shit.
Yeah.
That makes the dick sing like Aretha Franklin.
Yeah, it is a decadent treat.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
If you want your dick to get really stiff, spread that on a Biscoff cookie.
Oh my god.
Now we're fucking
You're
getting
crazy. You're
That makes a
crazy.
great sandwich.
You get to the front page of Reddit with that if you
Dude.
posted that.
I would win the internet.
You would win the internet. You get so much gold.
I love gold. What the fuck does you get? What is gold? I don't fucking get Reddit, man.
Reddit's fucking gay, dude. It is like
You get like likes or gold?
Reddit's really good for like if you need to like solve a problem or something. Like you have something you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Reddit's better than Quora or
Right,
like, WikiHow
right.
or any of that.
Oh,
shit.
yeah, I
Like,
didn't-
anytime I need to do anything, I just search like, like, I don't know, fucking like how to like.
Suck a man's asshole Reddit.
Like how to rewire a lamp. You just hit Reddit in the Google search and you'll find,
Gotcha.
like that kind of shit. It's always way
Yeah.
better. But
Block out every gay porn ever made. Reddit.
Yeah, but those
Start
are.
a gay database.
I'm the one that figured that out.
Yeah, that's you.
You know,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna catch my ass helping nobody. You want to figure that shit
You
out?
gotta make
do
sure
it on
you're
your own.
less gay than everyone in the world, huh?
Yeah, I don't want people playing catch up.
This is the one time where you're against sharing intellectual property.
Yeah, well, it's not intellectual property. I just figured something out on my own. The world is not entitled to it.
Yeah.
If it was a beautiful song, then sure, have that.
Couldn't you argue that
Some secret, the
that
fountain.
cheating homosexuality is the most beautiful song of all time?
No, the fountain of youth. A single pill you can take that makes you live forever, taller, and not gay. If I discovered that,
Yeah.
I would keep that to myself.
You wouldn't share that with me and Sav?
No.
That's so you.
Well, at least we know that you haven't discovered it because you're short and gay.
Yeah, you're short and gay.
So the one day
Yeah,
we
but
come
one
here
day-
and you're not gay
Yeah,
and
I'm
you're tall.
6'4".
You're diminutive.
I just. This is like Tom Selleck.
Yeah, you're fucking tall. You're so nice.
Just
Yeah.
You know, you're not. You don't fucking make mean jokes about anything.
Yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
happy.
Guys! They're like, did you discover that pill? I'm like, what are you talking
What are
about? I'm
you-
the same guy I've always been.
I love you guys.
Now, how's the family, fellas?
Enough about me.
Enough about me. We got
How about
burgers on the
you?
grill. Sit back. You're drinking a beer because you're not
Yeah,
an
right.
alcoholic anymore.
Yeah, you can just enjoy a
Having
beer.
having a beer. Wearing khakis. I have a family of 12. You can see my dick going, like, turning the corner at my knee and going halfway down my calf. What's new with you?
Oh my god.
Oh, that
Nice,
sounds
Nick.
great.
That
Yeah.
sounds wonderful.
You're good at so many things. You should be happy.
I would honestly would not.
Ian, you just bear hug Ian. That gratitude's working for me, buddy. Kiss him on the cheek. Thanks, Nick. Ian wants to suck your cock so bad.
I'm like, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm looking in the mirror, smiling, and I'm like, I have to take the pill every hour. And the pills fall down the toilet. I'm like, no. And then I come out, and like half my face is like decaying. There's just bubbles coming out. Like, one hand turns into a claw. And then I become a monster, which is actually then
Wow.
the dark side of that.
That's wow.
I turn into a little 3-foot goblin.
Yeah.
That just breathes
Mean
and
gay
spits
goblin.
acid. Yeah. And just have a big vagina instead of an asshole.
Just a huge pussy that starts at the small of your back and goes all the way to where your balls should be.
But I've run out of my own house. My family's like, he'll be back. He's got more of the pills. He just. It's just that one thing. He made enough of them. Don't worry.
Oh, fuck. I would love those pills.
Oh my
I don't
God.
need them, though.
Yeah.
I don't need them either. Well, you
I
need
mean,
them.
but that'll never happen. They can't even make a COVID vaccine. You expect
That's
them
true.
to make a
Pill would get your dick big.
pill that makes
Make
you
you
too
handsome
tall
and
and
not
not
gay.
gay.
Honestly, it's truly just the emotional implications I would want out of a pill.
Yeah.
And they do make those, and I refuse to take them.
Right. Nah, you're a fucking au naturel warrior, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You're out there fucking grinding up mental health pastes.
Yeah.
You know?
Lexapro?
Mm-hmm.
Or like Lexa.
Does anyone have Xanax if you're listening?
Do
I'm
you
having
fuck
a
with
hard
benzo?
time sleeping.
I've never been a benzo guy.
Oh, I think they're great.
They're great.
I love pills.
My sleep
They're
schedule's
so
been fucked
nice.
up. I've been hitting spots again, and like no matter what,
It
like
fucks you up completely.
well, I can go to bed. I mean, I get home and I fall asleep, but I'm a morning guy now. It's early, so I'm just up at 6, no matter what. I don't
Yeah.
set an alarm. I'm up, and even if I don't get up, the fucking cat'll start fucking like bothering me at fucking 6:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, if you take benzos to sleep, it's like not proper sleep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
It doesn't count as good sleep.
Muscle relaxers, then.
Well,
Poppers.
poppers don't put you to
Poppers?
sleep.
Your asshole gets so big.
Yeah. Honestly, you should try like meditating or doing yoga late at night or something.
I honestly should.
Or,
But,
or,
dude, you know what?
or
It's
what time do you try to go to bed? What time do you want to be asleep?
I'd love to be asleep by fucking.
Are you
1
not smoking
a.m.
weed
By
anymore?
1 a.m.?
Yeah.
So then at like
You're off the
11:45, phone on a charger somewhere else, it's gone.
It's never in my bed.
Yeah,
I
but,
always
but
fucking-
like an hour before, and then get a book and like read. Make sure
Yeah.
the last hour is like reading.
No, that's honestly literally what I do.
Okay, well do it harder. Do it more.
It's so funny because it's like I do a couple things that are good for you,
Yeah.
and so many people talk about them like their life. Like whenever when I'm talking about wanting to lose weight, people are like, "Dude, just cut out drinking soda." It's like I don't
Yeah.
drink soda.
Right.
Yeah.
They're like, well, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
like that's the same thing with this, where it's like, put your phone away.
Yeah, you
Go to
really
bed.
don't eat much. I don't understand how.
I have a bad metabolism,
Yeah.
and I go sicko mode when
There
I
is
do eat.
there is some truth to that. I think like like you do fuck up your hormones, where your body's like, yeah, I'm supposed to be 400 million pounds, and then like you're like nutrient partitioning fucks up, so you're like more likely to store things as fat than like muscle.
Well, it's weird, dude. Literally the first day after fucking trying to eat, coming back from the road, it's like, and I eat vegetables, my body's like, what the fuck is this gay bullshit?
Yeah.
And I get like a stomach ache, and my
Diarrhea.
dick doesn't get hard.
Yeah.
It's
You know?
bad for you.
It's bad for me.
It's bad for you.
I've been
My
back
body
on the,
tries to tell me no
I've been-
vegetables.
Been back on the beach, smoothies every day.
Nice.
Are you working out, Sav?
Nah, dude. Honestly, Nick,
I just
like
started again.
comedy
It's
is
helped me
ruining my
sleep.
like
I'm-
touring is ruining my life.
After this, I'm gonna go
Truly.
sign up
It
for
kills
a gym,
you.
It
for
really
a gym
does.
membership.
It's like being a troop.
That's good.
Because I like work out here, but I really have to get the cardio in, which I started doing like for the first time in like probably literally ever, like consistent like cardiovascular.
I've been back
exercise.
for the last 3 weeks.
I always hated it, but it feels like really nice to know that I'm like doing something that's like just healthy
yeah.
Right.
rather than being like
Yeah, for the first time, I'm working out just to be
because
for,
the other
like,
kind of working
for
out,
my
like
future,
strength training
not
or whatever,
not to look hot.
that's
Yeah.
like that's sort of like it's like a
Not to look hot.
fucking morbid.
All the other working out you've done to look hot.
Yeah, of course, man.
Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean? I can't be in the fucking steam room at David Barton Gyms.
Dude, don't make
Not
Nick
looking-
show that picture. Okay?
Everyone needs to make a change in their
Don't
mind.
make
Okay.
Nick show that
It
picture.
was nice. Some guy came to the show last night, and he was like, "Yeah, you look like you're doing all right, I guess."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, "I'm trying, or whatever." And he's like, "Adam looks like way worse than I thought he would."
Why do you say that?
What do
He
you
was
mean?
trying to ingratiate himself.
No, he was like,
Yes,
"I thought
he was,
no," but he didn't say it in a
probably.
mean
He was
way.
trying to act like he was
a
part of
very
the
nice
crew.
guy there with his wife.
No, you fell for it, dude. You
You
fell
might have
for it.
fallen for it, unfortunately.
All right, well, I mean, there was some truth.
His
to what he
nice
said.
wife, that was a prostitute
And I'll
that he
have you know-
hired to go to Funny Moms.
Look, I'm telling you,
That is true.
That was not a prostitute. Yeah.
All right, we're back to trashing him. All right,
Yeah,
I
okay,
like this.
yeah.
Okay.
But I'll have you know, Adam, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I shit on him for saying
That's good. Thank you.
So I defended
Thank
you.
you.
I was like, Adam looks good.
It is funny when
It'd be
people
nice
try,
if you gave
try and
me
get
some of those
overly
compliments
familiar.
to my face.
Well, the
Not-
pill doesn't exist yet, Adam. So
All right. Well,
we got to get R&D going. Before.
And you know what? You started off on the wrong foot by I started this day olive branch. What do you think? Why don't we all get McDonald's together? Oh, I only get McDonald's delivered.
No, that's not what I said.
I can only have my
I said that
my
I've been in the
Mickey's.
habit.
I only
Mickey's.
have my Mickey's in the morning when it's delivered directly to my domicile.
That's exactly what you sound
That's
like.
how.
Adam.
Yeah, right. When
You
I-
sound exactly like that.
I sound like my corset is too tight.
You know, I would never venture further than the Garden District for Mickey's. My breakfast Mickey's.
I am wilting in this heat.
When I smell the delightful odor of my sausage McGriddle traipsing down Elysian fields directly to my doorstep as delivered by a 4'11" man of the Orient via an electric bicycle, I know it's going to be a beautiful day on the Lord's earth because I'm a fag. You understand?
So true.
I am a Cajun
That last
fairy.
part is so fucking true
I'm
Adam.
a fancy boy.
Oh, I forgot he was
Cajun
doing
fairy.
me. I forgot that this was mean to me. I was just enjoying the bid,
Who
actually.
must have his Mickey's delivered, and who could never, in a million years, just go get McDonald's with one of his.
I never
friends.
said that I didn't want to go with you. I said I've only been getting it delivered recently.
I would go to McDonald's.
Yeah,
I would go.
you're listening to the Fancy Southern Fag podcast. We should do that.
Yeah.
Up shit's ass.
Up shit's ass.
I got myself with that one.
That's a good one, brother. That's a real motherfucking good one.
Up shit's.
Up shit's ass with a cock. Without a pussy.
I love innuendo that bails.
yeah. Yeah. That's one of my favorite my favorite gay name
Dude, the audience
we
didn't
ever
laugh
made
at
was
it all
Suck
last
More Dickish.
last night.
The
but-
glove?
No, dude, that got me.
That was so good.
What is it?
Adam's saying his dream. We asked some guy in the audience what his dream was. He's like, to work with like motion graphics. And I was
Like, learn the Adobe suite.
yeah, basically.
We're like,
He said, yeah, he wanted to work with motion. That was his dream.
Yeah.
He quit his job to pursue that dream. And Adam was like, my dream would be a male porn star. And it would be like, he's like the biggest male porn star or something. It would be cool to be like the most famous male porn star, but you're always like fully clothed and you just like finger.
Yeah.
You're like looking at the camera and you're like fingering. But then your thing is you have like a cool glove.
Yeah.
That you wear, like a Michael Jackson glove.
Sure.
And then that would be the most famous male porn star.
The glove.
the glove.
I like that.
Gary Payton.
I like that. And they're fingerless gloves.
Yeah, of course, dude. You gotta have style.
Yeah. And you're just at the AV.
You gotta what? I have like a carpal tunnel cast on.
Well, I'll be signing pictures from 11 a.m. to noon, and then it's time for my Mickey's. in my hotel room. You called it that too, dude. You called it Mickey's.
Yeah, Mac.
Did you?
Yeah, he did. That's why I said it.
That stinks.
Oh no, you even missed it.
You're
because
fucking gay.
everything
dude.
he was saying was so good. You missed him saying like, "I'll get Mickey's delivered."
Mickey's.
And
You know
it
what?
was there in 5 minutes.
Ugh. That shit shouldn't be delivered, bro. We're breaking some kind of covenant
Listen,
with God
you're
when we're getting Mickey D's and fucking Taco Bell
I
delivered.
live a crazy life, man.
You don't.
I live a crazy life.
Look, I'm gonna sit here and say there was a time in my life Popeyes was delivery. I would
Yeah.
get it. But it's just a fucked up experience.
I have the Popeyes
You gotta
app.
be there.
I'll be honest
I have
with you.
points right now on
There's
the
a-
Popeyes
there's
app.
there's a reason that Chinese food and pizza is like the #1 delivery thing. It's because like those are the only two things that travel well.
They travel. Yeah, they travel.
You know what does not
Seamless-
travel well,
seamless-
and which I wouldn't order from
seamless-
McDonald's, is hamburgers. You don't order a hamburger.
Seamless was the biggest mistake of all time. Let me know one person who's actually used Seamless
I use it all the time.
and enjoyed it.
I enjoy almost
Yeah,
every
all the
meal I
time.
have.
Literally nobody.
I mean, I get plenty of sushi. I get plenty of.
Sushi is terrible delivered.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, yes it is.
It's not.
No, you got to watch the guy cook it, or do the cut.
There's
The
no
cut.
You don't
cooking.
cook
The
it.
sorting.
You prepare it.
You know what it's. You know what word I mean. You know what I mean by cook.
Look, it's better. Most things are better.
Yeah. It's
at
like when
the
you say to a
plate.
bitch, like, "Oh, are you gonna cook cookies tonight?" She's like, "Oh, you mean baking?" It's like, "Bitch, they're called cookies."
Mhm.
So
It's not the same thing.
why
at
don't
all.
you fucking? Why don't you go?
It's not the same.
It
thing.
is. Why don't you go to
No,
the?
but Nick's being misogynistic, so we have to support it.
I
Because I said
agree.
bitch.
I
Yeah.
agree with the.
It's misogynistic to think women can't be bitches. Women can be whatever they want.
That's so
they
true.
choose to be bitches.
They can be
lot.
a bitch. They could be a lover. They could be a child.
They could be a slut.
They could
I'm
be
a
a-
bitch. I'm a child lover. I'm a sinner. Wait,
I'm a female
Tom Myers voice?
pedophile.
Wait a minute. What was that middle part? I heard Hillary Clinton's having sex with children. Pulling his pants up.
Oh, I'm gonna sign up to be an intern. The best bit of all time.
Yeah.
Wanting
That he wants to
Hillary
fuck
Clinton.
her.
It is weird. You do comedy long enough, and like I can't tell you. I can no longer understand both. Like, because when I was like 19, you'd watch Tom,
Yeah.
and you it was just everyone understood why this was bad.
Right.
Right.
Now I watch Tom. I'm like, this is good. Like, this is good.
This is very good.
This is like
It's transcended for me.
yeah.
for
I
sure.
know he's like somehow now, but he was like way ahead of his time, but in a way where like. You know, like a homeless person would be ahead of its time if the entire economy collapsed and everyone was living outside.
right.
And be like, wow, who knew these guys had their finger on the pulse?
Yeah.
Now we're all shitting ourselves and living in boxes.
Right. Yes. God damn.
This guy's got tactical skills.
I would love. The problem is, I feel like we'd be persona non grata at a Tom Myers show. But I would
Yeah,
love
Tom-
to attend.
You know, it
Honestly,
sucks. That's like one of my
before
biggest
the
regrets.
show, before
biggest-
the show ends, we gotta squash the beef.
I don't-
You
I don't
understand
think
that's
we can squash
that's
it.
literally impossible. It can't happen. This is one of my this is one of my biggest
Listen.
fuck ups is not
Listen.
understanding like yeah, and it's
Being
obvious.
mean
No,
and
not
bullying.
being mean, but like Tom was like sort of just this like spectacle that existed
Yeah.
back when like we were just like essentially just
We're
open
micers.
micers.
Yeah.
And even when I
Yeah.
had been working the road, nobody knew who the fuck I was.
Yeah.
Everyone from the scene knew Tom. And it was kind of this funny thing. And then you get like a little bit of success, and it's like you don't really gauge how big the audience is or whatever. You
Yeah.
continue just living your life.
Yeah.
And then it's like, yeah, Tom's this funny thing. And then Tom blows up into this thing. And that, like, I don't know. I don't really know how Tom's head works. But at some point, he realized that it's like, fucking with him or whatever.
Right.
In a way that Joe Robinson used to do all the time.
Right. We actually got him fans.
Well, I don't want to present it in a way where it's like,
No, but
actually,
it is true.
I did a good thing for Tom.
No, we didn't do a
we
good
didn't
thing.
no, we were
Fold my-
We
bullying.
didn't do a good thing,
Yeah.
but at least the other types of bullying was just to humiliate him.
Right.
Yeah.
This was a little column A, little column B.
And I think to some extent he does have some notion that every attempt we've had at destruction has only made him stronger.
He's fucking.
I think he feels,
He's
and
on his
that makes me
Nietzsche
happy.
shit.
Yeah,
You know, we tried to kill him and it made him stronger.
yeah.
And he is. He's fucking. He's the man cannot be beaten, and I love him honestly. Some of my most cherished memories are his album recording, and that contest I did at EJ's Landing. I think that's what he's mad at me about. Somebody tagged me in something. He's mad that I said that he. I think he said something racist or something. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
fuck-
no, one of the best Tom moments of all time was at EJ's Landing, and it was like, this had to have been like 2007, 8.
Yeah.
And he's just shitting on the Orioles. And these like two guys just they were done. They like paid they were just done at the bar. The bar was empty. And he's like, "Oh, that's a little too much for you."
Yeah, this is the truth teller walking them, shitting on BJ Sirhall.
Yeah.
He really went there. God.
Oh fuck! All right, if we don't get McDonald's, what are some other options?
Wendy's, Burger King.
Yeah.
You're on a fast food kick.
No, I kind of just wanted McDonald's. I kind of wanted to go sit at McDonald's, and like have.
Sure.
But, I'm kind of. There's no good McDonald's around here.
That is a bummer because the more you're talking about it, the more I'm interested.
I kind of wanted to hit a McDonald's on the road early morning, kind of
sure that vibe. Yeah,
The
yeah.
vibe, like
That's
we got a
great
long
vibe.
drive ahead of us. Like,
But let's savor this for
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I
Just
didn't
give me the fuel.
I didn't really
need.
go on McDonald's as much as a kid, but I remember going with my uncle and my cousins, and we went to McDonald's, and I didn't know what a hash brown was, and my cousin knew what a hash brown was, and he got it, and he loved the hash brown.
The first time you get a hash brown there, you're like,
Yeah.
"What the hell is this?"
It's also
How'd they do this with fries?
McDonald's, and I remember having it
Oh,
and
yeah.
being like, "This is what that fucking smell." Was.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro.
You know, there's a hack to get the fries hot every time.
You ask no salt.
No salt. I think you told me that. Now that I said that.
Who do you think knows more about how to get better food at a fast food place, me or you?
Me, probably.
No.
Just the fact that you would even try to present his own information back then.
No, I'm trolling.
In such a way.
I'm trolling. It was a
No.
troll.
But you know what? I wish I had a vuvuzela just blow it directly in your face.
You
right
know
now.
that's my
Just
culture.
a
You know I'm
long-
South African.
Just a long vuvuzela.
You know that's my culture.
Which is why it's a just punishment for what you just did.
To get
true.
If I
vuvuzela.
fucking put it directly from sitting from here,
They are so loud.
a 6.5 foot vuvuzela, and I just blew it directly in your face, and it breaks your glasses, and the shards go into your eyes.
That would be a just punishment.
For trying to give him his McDonald's tips and tricks.
No, of course, Stav knows more.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I would never.
Thank you.
I would never.
Apology
Are people still
accepted.
saying life hack?
I think so.
Well, McDonald's, going back to McDonald's, they tried to ride off the TikTok trend of menu hacks.
right.
So recently, when I
They
ordered,
put it on the menu.
it was
but
on
they
the menu.
tell you have to put it together.
but you still have to construct it. That's exactly
the
what,
fuck
I was
is
going to say.
that?
Right.
Don't-
yeah.
It's not on the fucking menu.
Yeah. They have the air, land, and sea, where it's like you put a burger and a fish fillet together.
and chicken nuggets.
You know it's called a filet-o-fish,
Yes.
but everyone calls it fish fillet. That's Mandela effect.
No, it's not.
No.
Yes,
First
it
of all,
is.
not
Don't
every.
say it that
I've
way.
called it.
That's a
I've called
Mandela
it a
effect.
fillet of fish my entire.
It's definitely a
fucking life.
fillet of fish.
I say fish fillet.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
only
you're
because the
wrong.
Kanye song.
Oh,
What's
fish
she order?
fillet.
Fish fillet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I mean. You have one thing, you have an opinion or something, and you pretend it's like
It's
and
a
then
global
suddenly-
phenomenon.
Yeah, exactly. you do this all the time.
I'm telling you, Naomi Russell
It's
changed
not.
the
She
world.
did not.
She changed the world, and I'm
Yeah.
honoring her.
Let's
legacy.
trace this.
You know which is funny
Let's
because
really trace
the
this.
irony is like 90% of the time this process happens in reverse, where you'll watch a movie and then you'll look at Metacritic and you'll be like, I guess I really liked it. You like everything.
Metacritic?
Yeah, you look at it. Okay, what is Metacritic?
No, that's not what I look at.
You know what it is.
You
though.
know what it
Don't
is.
act like
What?
you've never even heard of it.
That's
Yeah.
not what I look at.
You internalize all these other things, your opinions you are received. But then when you have an authentic, genuine opinion, you can't even identify it as your own.
you're.
You
And
have
you
to
know
think
what,
of
Adam?
something that
I'll tell you
happens.
something.
Jennifer Lopez started fat asses.
I'm saying on white girls. The fat ass white
No,
girl.
no,
No.
because it happened like everything else. White women stole it from minorities.
Of course.
Jennifer
I'm
Lopez
saying
was the first. That was the ass revolution, where everybody's talking about asses.
white porn actresses prior to Naomi. The ideal.
It all started because of J-Lo, you fucking idiot.
I'm saying in porn.
She's the shit
The
that
ideal
you were
for
looking
white
for.
girls was hard, fake, big titties.
I think the
That
shift
was
was
not
9/11 to me,
You think
in
the-
my mind.
9/11
so?
changed everything.
9/11
And
changed
to
it.
go
Fat
back
asses?
to go back to
Yeah.
what you said, Nick.
Because if you're jumping
that
off
really-
a plane, if you're jumping off a building, you want to land on a
I
big
don't
fat
even
ass.
think it was that specific. I think people were like, "Well, some change it up."
Some-
Obviously,
some-
we gotta
we're
go
doing
The world's
something wrong.
changed.
Yeah,
Titties are
We
out.
gotta
ass
go
are
you gotta do
out.
fast.
some soul searching.
And you know what? I'll never forgive the Saudis for that.
Yeah.
As one of the
Muhammad Atta, you prick.
I'm still out here all about titties. I'm not some Johnny come lately, and I'm pointing at somebody in
well,
this room
I
right
think
now.
that titties.
Adam.
Okay.
I'm not some
This is
fucking
gonna upset
Johnny
you.
come lately.
This is gonna upset you guys, but I feel like titties.
Shut. Whatever you're gonna say is gonna be so fucking stupid.
Titties are coming back. People
They
talk about.
never left, brother.
People are talking about big mommy milkers.
If I just had
Okay.
a couple of ninja stars right now, I don't even need a lot, just a couple.
Can I be honest? I'll be pissed if they come back in a major way because it's nice being the guy that loves tits when the whole world is ass crazy.
Stop! You were never the guy.
I
that
am
likes
the guy
tits.
that likes tits.
You're not. the
In this
only-
in this threesome right here, yes, I am.
Well, Nick's gay,
and you're gay too.
I'm
no,
not
I
even-
just like girls that
I'm
are
not
mean
even
to me.
gay. I just have I don't care.
You're gay.
That's
No.
gay.
And Adam, you're a fucking poser who likes girls up until recently that weighed the same as you,
Okay.
80 pounds.
I just wish I could love
First of all-
somebody without feeling trapped.
First of
That's
all,
what-
you
sure,
gotta
and
want
I'm with
that.
you there.
That's
But
what I want.
we're not even getting that deep. We're talking about.
That's where it starts.
Everyone
that's
knows-
for me. That's right up front.
Everyone
No,
knows
no,
that
no.
out
Yeah,
of
it
the
is.
three of
you
us,
need a couple months where you're sucking titties and happy, and
Everyone-
then that hits you.
That doesn't make me happy.
No,
that makes me
after
that makes
the
me
bust,
feel
you're
even
not
more
happy.
alone. Not even after
After the
even
bust.
before. even before the entire
No,
process.
I think the first 2 months I feel great, and then I start thinking,
Yeah.
and then I have to fight through those thoughts because they're all wrong.
Well, you need to come over to my side and be a lover boy.
And then the worst part is
I am
people
a
are like,
lover
"Oh, well,
boy."
you need to
No.
go to therapy." It's like, yeah,
it's not
sure.
about therapy.
Well, you do have to go to therapy.
Sure, that's
You're one of the most
answer.
therapy-needing motherfuckers I've ever met in my
That's
life.
the answer. Talking to an even dumber bitch that I can't even fuck. That's the solution. I pay
Well, first of all,
I pay a
Nick-
woman I can't even fuck.
First of all, Nick.
That is
First of all,
hideous.
Nick, you're allowed to fuck them, and they're legally not allowed to say anything.
Yeah.
dude, I
Like
remember
the
when
Socratic
I
oath.
remember when he started going to therapy, and he's like, "Dude, I think the therapist wants to fuck me," and it's like, you should find another therapist to talk to about thinking that.
No,
yeah.
Yeah, fucking just
Your opinion
It's
of me
wild.
is so low.
No, it's not. It's high. Look, I think you experience a type of spiritual freedom that very few. You have like a healthy narcissism.
No, that's
which
not
is very
true.
rare in these days because no matter what, you can't
That's
escape
literally
it.
not true.
Everyone's so up
No.
their own ass these days.
You do not think I
You
have
have the old-
He has an
you don't
unhealthy
think
narcissism.
you don't think I
It's,
have
like, it's the way like everyone's kind of
oh
like
my
racist
God.
or prejudiced, but there's like one guy that's like, you know, he's got like that kind of 50s racism.
The most
and still,
fucking
but it's like, well, you know, I just don't think blacks and whites should get married.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to go see a picture show and maybe have a glass of pop. You're like,
Oh
well, this
my
guy's
God.
happy.
Yeah.
The most
You know, it's not like there's a war coming. You know, he doesn't
Right.
have that energy. That's Adam's relationship with
No.
narcissism.
No, that's
Right.
not true.
You know, everyone else is like, I fucking hate myself. I'm like ugly or whatever, but I'll post the best picture of myself I can on social media.
Right.
So make everyone else feel bad and think, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how most people operate. Adam, on the other hand, is like, everyone has my opinions, and I look really good.
And by the way, your opinion is not that tits are good.
No.
That's my opinion.
Not everyone has my opinions.
I wanna make
I
this
actually
clear.
invented going to McDonald's.
I never said that.
Yeah, but you thought it.
No, I didn't.
I was actually the first. I invented
McDonald's is not my thing.
Adam sees a new
They've
service.
served
It
a
comes,
billion-
he gets Tidal. He's like, I came up with signing up for Tidal.
The Jay-Z.
You were on
streaming
Tidal
service.
for a while.
You
You
were.
were,
I just had
an early adopter
I had
of
a
Tidal.
I had a login. I wasn't
Yeah.
paying for it.
My thing is, I say dead.
I remember that because Tidal. It was hard to get Tidal for a while.
Yeah.
And they would only put Beyonce. They had a good Jay-Z on Tidal to make you get it, and you had
Yeah.
access.
You know
I
what's funny?
wasn't
I've been
doing
trying
it
to.
for
I've been trying to
him.
like cut down caffeine too. You know, because like.
All right, we'll just
whatever.
move on from those insulting
on.
things you said about my character.
We're moving on.
Well, listen, I don't know what the fuck Nick's talking about, but I
And I
believe that
needed-
you don't like tits as much as you pretend to, and I've always liked
That's
tits
not true.
way more than you.
That's
And
not
that's
true.
not even. There's no even way for you to pretend that what I said is
Yeah.
not true, because everyone knows it.
Okay,
It's
this is
out
like
there in the
most-
public record.
The most second
What are you
grade
doing in Toronto?
conversation.
What's that?
What are you doing in Toronto?
This place called some theater. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, what are you doing? Like, what do you got plans?
Probably just do comedy.
Link
I don't
up-
really.
link
Yeah,
up
there's a
with-
couple. There's some friends out there I'd like to see. If you know,
They can't see they can't see the facial expression. It was like
really
20
funny.
minutes about like I like titties, I like sucking on titties or whatever. Like, there's some friends, some associates.
Yeah.
Well, that's a separate
Yeah.
discussion.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Sav wants to see some colleagues and
I want to check in with some colleagues.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, Toronto was fucking sick. I'm excited to go back. But the problem is, I booked this fucking tour like when I was like excited to be on the road.
Yeah.
And
now
now
you're
I'm so
exhausted.
done with it, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily everything left is East Coast
Yeah.
because the fucking time zones fuck you up and like.
Yeah, I'm trying to fill this shit up. I guess I should try to do this special move like everybody else does.
Oh, I know this
Go on the road
isn't
for a while.
This
like, at
isn't
the
the
end of
time
it-
to announce it, but I have merchandise on the way, folks.
You're right. It's not the time to
Shut
announce it.
up. To claim, okay. First
you're-
of all, this is
yeah,
pathetic.
you
to
don't like tits.
This is
Yeah.
pathetic.
You don't
okay,
like
Sav,
tits.
the accusation that
We can
Sav
look
is
at-
levying.
we can look at your record,
Is
bitch.
so
I mean, it's like
PG and
fucking-
fine.
no.
What
We can-
Nick
Yeah,
is
we
saying,
can look at both of our records.
Yeah.
what Nick is saying.
Who's
is that
on the fucking record, bro?
You're saying you no. I'm not taking issue with anything you've said. It doesn't matter who likes tits more.
it does, and it's me.
No, it doesn't matter. It, literally
does
doesn't
matter, and it's me.
It doesn't matter.
It does, and it's me.
It literally
Go
does not
on.
matter.
It
Anyway,
does matter, it's
if
me.
you want that
Keep
title,
going.
I want you to feel
I don't
good.
want it. I have it.
Okay, Okay,
I have it.
So
I don't
enjoy
want
it, dude. Hang
can't help but
hang
have
your
it.
banner in the rafter.
Maybe I will.
Likes tits more than Adam Banner.
Yeah, without question. I don't even need a banner.
1989 to
do that to question mark,
2020.
question mark,
Yeah,
question mark.
Okay, fine. But
Yeah.
what Nick was saying was that I'm an empty vessel who's incapable
I don't think that's true.
Of
the two of you.
self-reflection and incapable that my narcissism prohibits me from.
Adam, have you ever heard of anything called projection?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so
The most repressed man on the planet is pathologizing me right
and that's all you need to know.
now. Okay, fine. I didn't need even to.
The most repressed man on the planet.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! We
That's-
really do need to figure out what we're gonna have for lunch because it's almost the episode's almost over.
Well, it's been a great one.
And I don't want to I don't want to make the decision on my own time.
Yeah.
So we have to talk through this in the
We're on
final
their
2 minutes.
time.
You said McDonald's. Now I'm kind of thinking maybe a burger or a sandwich of some kind.
Okay. We're just gonna go to the deli.
We'll probably just end up going to the deli, I guess.
That's fine.
But am I going to get fries at the deli? That's the question. I've never gotten fries there.
Do they have a fucking oil thing?
I assume so. Nick, they have fries there, right?
Fries where?
At the deli?
At the penis store?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
No, I'm being bothered. I'm
Sav,
being bothered.
I don't want to cut you off, and it might make you upset, but I wanted to read you this
Hold
quick
on.
post on Quora
What
about
time is it?
58.
We don't got time to be
This will
reading
take
posts.
this will take 10
We
seconds.
haven't decided. I guess we are going to the deli, huh?
We're going to
All
the
right,
deli.
fuck it.
Okay.
We're going to the deli.
So this is the Quora thread about does Naomi Russell have HIV? And this guy Charles, he says, "God, I hope not. Even after all these years, I still have a soft spot for her. She really got me through my 20s. Here's a toast to you, Miss Russell."
What was that guy's name?
Charles Cat.
Shout out to Charles.
Yeah, general manager at Equinox. Wow, he's a strong man.
Wait, he just posted his job and he's just
Yeah, he
publicly.
has his job. No, it says general manager at Equinox 2007 to 2015. So
Oh shit! What's he up to now?
he's
Click on his profile.
I don't belong to Quora, so I think they have like a limit. Okay, no, actually,
We'll buy.
he lives in New York.
Should we hit him up?
He loves Tolkien, Dune, military history, and Game of Thrones. New York sports teams, Giants, Mets, and Knicks
This guy's awesome.
are a passion.
Should we have him on the podcast to discuss Naomi?
Yeah, of course.
Should
dude.
we be
I
like?
wanna-
He'd be like,
I
"How did
wanna-
you find me?"
I want to get him on the show to discuss how he got through his 20s.
Yes. How much beating off did you do to her?
It's like when someone's like, "Yeah, I was having a rough time. The pod really got me through it."
Yeah, but no.
I feel like this is more honorable, to be honest.
it's way more
Yeah.
honorable. Beating off to Naomi.
Focusing on building amenities, fitness centers, and pool design. He seems pretty cool.
And I will say, listen, I jacked off to Naomi, but that was more of a change of pace for me. I was a lot more in Naomi's heyday. I was a Gianna Michaels guy.
Okay, so there was a generation of pogs.
Gianna Michaels.
Yes.
Remember Carmella
Sarah
Bing?
J. Yes.
Who
Olivia
got fat later, and
Who's
I was
that?
jacking off to that. I love
Olivia
that.
O'Lovely.
I don't remember.
She was
her.
another early pog, right? I'm just saying, listen. I'm just saying
Everyone you're no.
within the context
Gianna Michaels had huge. She was just thick. We can't
Right.
throw her in the paw. Naomi's something else. She's one of those skinny girls.
that's
with a fat
why
ass.
that's why she was leading the charge. That's why she was at the vanguard.
No.
Anyway, if you're listening, I think
It was.
about
By
you
the way, the
sometimes.
cultural shift 100% was J Lo. I realized what it was. It's not you. She started it
Yes.
in mass culture
Yes, shit. Her booty
because
was,
everyone was talking about how big her ass was. And by the way, now it's kind of like going back and watching the NBA from the 80s.
right,
It's good,
right. But
But
there,
it's like
there are some
a journeyman today.
there's some blue collar guys playing
There's some
in this league.
some guys coming off the bench that
Yeah.
like that's how I feel about J-Lo, where it's like I feel like there's girls walking around with 3,200 Instagram followers that have bigger asses.
Well, it
than
was that.
J.Lo.
It was J Lo also got her ass insured. That was the big The Big Story.
And it was a
for
good
$1
ass.
million.
And look, she looks fucking incredible now.
She still looks good. I want to see the movie with her and Owen Wilson where they fall in
I
love.
love
Wardell put it on at a Super Bowl party when I was in L.A. He watched the whole thing.
He's the worst.
I love
It's
my,
so funny.
my
He's the
worst
electric
egg.
toothbrush
Yeah.
in a hotel a while.
Oh, brutal.
And so I'm like fucking just riding on. I'm like on a campaign basically at this point.
In what sense?
I've been on like in not brushing my teeth. I feel like
Why don't you buy another one?
Because I was buying another $200 electric toothbrush. The hotel has it. I got to get it shipped back.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you can just get it shipped. I get shipped all the time.
When's the last time you went to the dentist and stuff?
When I got my tooth
Do you have to go to like a specialist?
to get the tooth.
Well, now that you have the tooth,
No,
For a cleaning.
I guess
no,
yeah.
you
all
go to
dentists.
regular. Everybody.
Dude,
A lot of people have fake
my
teeth.
new dentist that I go to, they're basically like, do you want nitrous? And I'm like, for a cleaning? And then they were like, yeah. And I'm like, and they're like $75. So the last 2 times I've gone, I literally just like, it was so sick.
That's awesome.
It's
Shit.
it's the best drug.
Where's
there
your
is.
Where's your dentist?
In
In the city?
it's one of those places that has a bunch of locations. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
You got to go to this place, bro. And they have a flat screen on the ceiling and Beats headphones.
Oh, hell
So I was
yeah.
just hitting nitrous and watching Seinfeld.
Does somebody suck your dick?
That would be the next step. The next step.
I would worry about getting hard if I'm having that good a time.
Honestly, it was the best. And the cool thing about nitrous is like you're not fucked up afterwards. You just
Interesting.
get a coffee and then 10 minutes later you're back to your day.
Interesting.
It's pretty cool.
I might have to do that.
Anyway, folks,
I need a cleaning. I need a good cleaning. It's been a while.
I'll hook you up with
Thank
this
you,
place.
bro.
All right, it's been a great episode.
Thank you, everyone. We're off to the deli.
We're gonna get lunch.
If you want to do deli, or how about Rocco's?
What's
Pizza.
Rocco's?
I had
Pizza.
pizza for dinner last night.
Everything has to be about you.
Okay.
Okay, what else? No, let's talk this out.
Guess who also had pizza for dinner last night?
You?
Me.
So you shouldn't have it
Me.
twice in a row.
Yes, I should.
Why?
Because I'm not thinking about me and what I want. I'm offering to my friends. Maybe they want pizza.
Well, Adam doesn't.
I know
don't
I-
particularly.
I
want it.
know I already had pizza, but I'll set that aside.
Yeah, that's true. You're a good guy, Nick.
I'll set that aside and suggest something, even though it's already been decided. Not
We can-
based on what I
It doesn't
want.
have to be the deli.
And now we have to get.
But you
pizza.
were texting.
Huh?
We were talking about what we're going to get, and you were texting.
I had an important thing that I had to
No
respond
chance.
to.
It was
No, it
important.
wasn't important.
There's
Is
0% chance it was.
It was the
important.
guy
or
who's
time
He's
sensitive.
gonna go
talking
in the
about
gay porn room with you.
yeah.
You do this a lot, where you elevate things in matter of importance that definitely could have waited like 10 minutes or so.
What do you mean?
But
like
you just get in
texting?
the zone. And you
Texting
have
zone?
to text.
Oh
or
no,
some kind
that's not. I actually don't think it's important. I'm like, well, I can check out. I said that one day. You guys are good deciding what we want for lunch.
Okay, so if it's not going to be deli,
Yeah.
what's it going to be?
I don't know. We can order something.
We don't.
Mr.
we're not-
Order.
Yeah.
Mr. Order stuff.
yeah.
That's what are you talking about?
What happened to taking a little walk, getting a couple sandwiches?
Okay, a
with the
little
boys?
walk is nice. It's not a walk. You be going across the street.
Well, is there a different place we could go? What about Suck Dickelbergs? How far is that?
That's
from
too
here?
far.
That's too far, and
Okay,
it's not
The,
that
the
good.
limit for me is kind of like Samurai Papa. That's about as far as I want to go.
And that place isn't
That
that
place is
we could go to
closed.
we could go to Guacoco. It's
The
a-
like Arepa place.
yeah, it's a Venezuelan place. They've gotten better actually. Everything got shittier during the pandemic, but I went there once, somewhat recently, and it was pretty good.
I'm kind of. You said McDonald's. I'm kind of in a sandwich and fries zone right now.
It's gonna be great when we just end up at the deli.
We're going to the deli
Why is there no place to get sandwiches around here?
because we're in like a residential.
Bed-Stuy
I'm in a
Yeah.
fucking residential area. I have
Yeah.
sandwiches
Nah,
galore.
the
Astoria is way different.
Astoria
dude. Astoria is
is-
all restaurants, and then there's only
Astoria
houses.
is-
There's houses so people have a place to go after they're done eating.
after the restaurant. Yeah. All right, we're gonna figure this out.
It looks.
folks.
It feels like it's going to be.
We'll
the
tell
deli.
you on.
We'll tell you
Wednesday's episode that you already
you've
listened
already
to.
listened to. You'll know. Wow, that's interesting. This is kind of like a movie that starts with the end.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
the recording out of
It's
order
like
that gives the
Memento.
listener schizophrenia. It's not the content.
Maybe
And the show doesn't.
I think
attract
they
that.
already had schizophrenia. Yeah.
Well, hopefully they die. So
Which ones? The red, the square.
don't even
Don't fuck it up.
don't even try.
All right.
Oh, my mama. Oh, my hood. I look fly.
I look good.
Touch my swag. Wish you could.
Touch my dick. Wish you could.
Damn, I wish I could.
You bet I did.
I wish I could be put into a time machine and transported back to the glorious year of 2009.
Yeah, that's when it was good.
When I was drunk out of my mind, I had a dollar sign shaved into the back of my head.
09?
Yep.
09, dude.
Nick had his Shepherd Ferry Obama Hope T-shirt on.
Dude, I was a huge Obama boy.
He was a big Obama head.
Yeah, I literally was. Of course, everyone our age.
Dude, I remember the night he won when I was in
the
college.
dicks were hard.
Like running to the White House.
I actually didn't give a fuck at all.
No, I thought
I
I thought it was
there.
cool that Bush wasn't the president anymore.
Yeah,
I was
in
so
there.
hyped on
you know,
that.
I was a poli-sci major at the time.
But I was in DC
at the
so
University of Maryland, Baltimore County.
we ran to the White House. And we were shouting at the building. We're like, "Fuck you, Bush!"
Yep.
Like, "Fuck you! You have to leave now." And then girls were showing their tits.
I'm sorry. Can we go back to what my
Okay,
pleasant
yeah, go
memory
back
was?
to it. Yeah.
Modern Warfare 2 basketball sports.
It's awesome.
Yeah, like you know.
You're in
eating-
those shitty apartments, right?
Yes,
Yep,
eating
call
Comics
center.
apartment.
Yeah, HEB fucking door deal. They had the coupons at the door.
Mhm.
The coupons would be a whole meal. So you buy the fucking bread, you get the bologna and the mustard and the Miracle Whip for free.
Mhm.
Okay, so you were a smart shopper.
I was shopping smart,
Even though Miracle Whip can suck my dick,
you know.
I'm not a Miracle Whip guy. It's too sweet.
Back
So-
to me
so
now.
blacking out, waking up, having fucked with no recollection of it.
Oh, that's
awesome.
cool. Just smelling.
Dick smelling
the night.
bad.
No, there's
The
just some beast on the floor of my room,
Growling.
also lying in the pile of clothes
Mm-hmm.
on which I slept,
Right.
making up words left and right to
Right.
sound poetic. It sounds
that's awesome.
poetical.
That's fucking sick.
Back
dude.
to me, 2009, all black fraternity, only white guy. Flip up sunglasses over my glasses. What else?
Wow. That's
step-
what you wanted to be
yeah,
called
step
into.
team
What was it
practice.
called? Beta, Data, Jada. You and Will Smith in a fucking fraternity.
Yeah.
Got his
That's
ass.
what I said. If I was the one hosting the Oscars instead of Chris Rock, I'd be like, he's got it wrong. There's actually 3 types of black people. There's Damn and Will Smith, folks.
Damn Gina.
Damn Gina.
They're Damn Ginas, Will Smith, and Chris Rock.
Liars, damn liars, and politicians.
Stomping the
Wow.
yard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finally, he got it.
What else was I doing? 2009.
Stomp the law.
You were applying to to law school.
No, I hadn't. I was gearing up for my second time taking the LSAT.
Oh, were you? Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
forget you're 7 years older than me and Nick.
We're not 7 years
You are,
older.
dude.
Yeah,
You're like
pretty much.
you're a senior citizen now.
I was born in 1987. You were born in 1989.
Yep.
Nick was born in 1988. That's why we're the perfect trio. That's why people call us the perfect trio.
It is funny that you are the older one because it's like, you know, in your mind, when you're younger, you think, oh, you get older, you gain wisdom and people respect you more. But it's like, no, the world is a young man's
You
game.
do respect me in your own
No one
way.
respects
in
you.
your own
No.
way. You do respect.
I have
me.
baseline respect for every human being.
I guarantee
That's not
you,
true. Don't lump me in with that humanist, secular humanist nonsense.
Yeah.
Stop.
I guarantee
I
you,
do, and you can go plus or minus.
It is not
depending.
my humanity that inspires
if
you.
I met myself now,
does
if I went
nothing
back in time, you think like, oh, I would get back in time and give myself advice. If I could meet 20-year-old me, I'd be like, listen, here's what you got to do. Immediately, the past me would make this version of me cry.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
He would call
relentlessly
you
bully.
gay.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, old you would have destroyed.
See,
new
that's
you.
No.
this is a very
You're
interesting
so
thought
soft. Now you're getting
experience.
sad at
Experiment.
Jackass.
Because if I found 19-year-old me, he would love me.
Oh,
He would be
19-year-old
like, he would
you're
be
my
like,
hero.
He would, yeah, I would.
Yeah.
He would start crying, be like, "What? Our life stops being gay? It's like you get to get pussy.
No,
You get to
19-year-old
do
me
comedy?
would start crying.
Oh,
Be like,
yeah.
and he would listen to everything I
No,
say
it
with
would-
a notepad.
Hold on, let me make it clear though. You don't. There's the separation between the two. It's not like.
Oh, you mean they're just guys?
Yeah, I mean, if I went back and I told myself at 20, it's like, yeah, you know.
Oh, you mean
Be a
he doesn't
millionaire.
know it's you? It's just personality wise.
Personality wise, it would not, you know.
I think little me would love me, honestly. Still.
Why?
Just because little fat guys love me, dude. Little 19-year-old fat guys fucking look up to me.
oh my
No,
God.
he wouldn't just be like, you're just fucking all the time and you have this absurd look. You used to be like kind of clean cut.
No, he'd think I would look cool. You know what? I always had this in my heart. I just didn't have the
It's
self-esteem.
true. You were kind of clean cut.
You were.
You were kind of more like more Maryland.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure.
you wore like a nice shirt.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
Yeah.
You only let your hair grow out like 2 years ago.
Pandemic.
And that
Pandemic.
But I was
initially-
toothless for years. Let's not go crazy.
Yeah, but that wasn't a choice.
That only started
it was
because of-
absolutely was a choice.
because of John
What do you
Wick.
mean? You
Because
were
of the-
trying to get a tooth for years.
Once it was gone.
It just wouldn't take.
Once I was gone,
Oh, you
No.
lost your temp.
I waited for a while.
You
to
lost
get-
your temporary.
I lost my temp. I didn't replace it.
Oh, the walls, the House of Cards comes
Don't even
tumbling
try
down.
because they didn't.
No.
You
And
lost
bitch,
your
what is
tooth
it?
on
Did they come
purpose.
stumbling or tumbling? Make your fucking mind up.
Tumbling.
You said stumbling, bitch.
Yeah,
said
'cause, well, he
tumbling.
stumbled. He's a stumbler.
You know I'm a stumbler.
You don't
can't
have me
tumble
on the
with-
hook, bitch.
That's
Don't
my
even think you
disability,
do.
bro.
Tumble
That's
the
my
stumbler.
disability.
No, but here's
You
the
know
thing.
I'm a
And then don't
stumbler.
take this as criticism. Don't get defensive. But at a certain point, younger you, if you continue this way, you're gonna hit. You would hit younger you like Jeff Ross does. You know what I mean?
Sure.
If you still got this aesthetic, you're pushing 45 years old.
yeah, for
fucking
sure.
on the
But
road,
we've all
which-
discussed that.
and it's gonna happen.
It's not going to happen.
I mean, I'm not
promise it's
saying
When
that-
are you gonna? You're gonna age into yourself.
Absolutely.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Life is a fucking highway.
Yeah.
I
I
gotta
just
ride
want to
it
know
all
what.
night
I just
long.
want to know what the more mature.
You know, I become an uncle, a family man.
Yeah.
You know,
No, but aesthetically.
aesthetics is a good idea. Well, aesthetics,
Yeah.
I probably will keep a tracksuit the rest of my life.
No, you need like a more grown up,
I don't think so.
a Charizard type of style.
What is the Charizard?
I've been thinking about mine
It's
for a
more,
while.
More of a Blastoise. If we're
I
being
am
honest.
Blastoise.
I've been
that's
thinking about
true.
mine. Yeah, that's true. You are.
I think Blastoise is cool.
You
so I
are
don't
a
even care.
you are a Bulbasaur right now.
It's funny. His name's
No.
Blastoise.
I'm Squirtle. Or
Yeah,
not
Squirtle turns
No,
into
but-
Blastoise.
No. Wait.
Wait, what's that?
No,
Hold
we're
on.
missing one. War Turtle. I'm War Turtle.
Yeah,
right
leave
now.
Wait,
that.
who's
Leave that one
Bulbasaur?
out. But
That's
has
a
anyone
different guy?
touched on the Squirtle and Blastoise?
Nah, definitely not. This is virgin territory for sure.
Oh, my
No,
God.
I don't think.
Well,
we
folks,
have.
if you're going to see Nick, he will be doing 17 minutes on Squirtle versus Blastoise.
I can only hope I get 17 minutes out of that.
that would be a nice chunk.
We gotta. I'm gonna have to. I get in late, so I gotta run around Austin real quick and take stock of what used to be a Chex Cash place.
And now it's a Whole Foods.
There's now a whole. Well, actually, everything used to be Whole Foods.
Really, what is it now?
started there?
I don't know. I haven't been to Austin in a long time.
Now it's a Joe Rogan experience.
yeah,
a ride.
yeah.
Now it's
It's the Joe Rogan experience.
wow.
And you get to strap in, smoke weed.
Why do you give away free ideas on the pod like that,
You're
Sal?
right. The Joe Rogan experience.
You could have sold that to Rogies for $2
All right,
million.
I'm about to text Ari and I'll be like,
Text
I have
him.
something your friend is going to want to hear.
You're,
Dude,
yeah,
we
but
need-
I need to get him in a
We
room.
need to get on. We need to get on Rogan, and then just get the Patreon up to $500 million a month
Yes.
for 1 month.
Okay.
and then cut
and then,
it.
And then we're
You
done.
keep.
dude.
We're not. Listen. We're gonna let the Patreon keep going.
Yeah,
They're not gonna cancel their credit cards.
that's true.
We're gonna have at
They
least a
don't
couple.
understand how
We're gonna
the
have 2 or
computers
3
work.
months of living good for
It's
nothing.
the Planet Fitness model,
Exactly.
right? You pay $5 a month,
Exactly.
you forget you have a
forget about
membership.
it.
Yeah.
That's
All
why
we need you to do, Nick, is every once in a while go in there, put like a 5-minute video up or something.
Yeah.
Do something.
Right.
Just keep them on the hook. Something,
Yeah.
and we'll get 6 months easy.
Yeah, say working on something big.
Working on something big.
We're gonna
Stay
come
tuned.
back. Stay tuned.
I've got it. We got.
I think you're gonna be really
we got the pilot
excited.
for an animated series coming. up.
Right.
Yeah.
We keep
Like
lying.
JavaScript fucking
Yeah.
show.
We're working with Dan Harmon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's gonna be like a Cumtown Rick and Morty
It's
style.
gonna be
Yep.
It's gonna be one of those like big mouth style
Dude, some-
animated things where
Mhm.
it's somebody with a raised eyebrow,
Mhm.
Right.
and every joke is I'm horny.
Yeah.
Which is a good way to write comedy.
It's pretty good.
As long as you keep your eyebrows down,
Mhm.
as long as it's
That's about from my estimation. That's about a good 33.3% of a nice stand-up act. Is that
yeah.
being fat is another 33?
Yeah. Mine
and
is
then
instead of big mouth is big nose. You know
that's
what I'm saying?
good.
Yeah, that's good, right?
That's really good.
Well, I think big mouth kind of is big nose already because I think those characters are pretty Jewish. If I
And big mouths are a Jewish trait as
yeah,
well.
you know, I got a big old
big wet mouths.
I want to transition to having like a travelogue show, but I'm the worst. I'm the
Yep.
worst fucking
You
host.
just stay in.
people.
No, it's just like
You
some
get-
guy would be
you
like,
get-
"Tell me about this restaurant and how you guys."
the war.
So tell me about like where you got the idea for the
and
restaurant.
where the
and-
meat comes from.
yeah.
And yeah, about some of the background of the restaurant, and then it's like, well, me and my wife, we moved to Cincinnati in 2004. She got a different job, and then we opened
Mhm.
this place, and then there's the wide shot again. I'm like clearly not listening.
You're looking at your phone.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, it's just you got. Jake Flores is fucking humiliating himself right now. And he's like, "Excuse me."
This is good. Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
no,
cut.
they'll send you over to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and you'll ask
Yeah.
people if they've been to Checkers before.
Somebody
That sounds awesome.
that would be cool.
Have you guys been to Bob Evans?
Somebody subscribe me to Seth Simon's fucking newsletter. So I
Like
get it.
paid the money.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's worth it.
So I get
How
the
much is it?
emails-
$5?
I get the emails now, and here's his latest. His comedians hate violence. He's reminding everybody that comedians love when people are hurt, and now they're being hypocrites. I'm gonna skim through this real quick.
Guys, if you want to get our instant reactions to the Oscar thing, listen to the Patreon.
The Patreon episode this Sunday.
Because as you know, we record the Patreon
Yeah.
first because it's more work.
I had
less ads.
I don't
And
want
we
to ruin it.
cruise on
'cause
the
it's,
ads.
It's still funny to listen.
We
to how
got
it
some
develops.
good Oscar content.
But we start riffing it, and I hit it with the. Eventually, I get into it. I'm like, yeah, they should call Will Smith Oscar the Grouch. Or
Right.
Oscar, the Grouch of the Oscars.
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember that. That was a great
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
and then
that
I,
goes
I,
on
that-
so well.
I say, hey, you know where Oscar lives?
yeah.
In his wife's pussy.
Right.
And his wife, the garbage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had that good one that you guys were dying at, where I was like, he should win the Oscar.
Whoa.
No.
Yeah, that was wild when you said that.
No, I didn't say that. I said he should get.
What the fuck? Adam?
No, that was no.
He should do what?
I said he should get Oscar for most
Oh,
awkward
my.
on TV. The most awkward moment. He should get the Oscar for most awkward moment at the Oscar.
That was very funny.
Yeah, that was weird.
I didn't think you needed to call him the N-word 7 times,
Yeah.
but
No.
I thought the joke was funny.
But if there was an Oscar for most awkward moment,
right,
Yeah.
right.
that would have been that would have gone right to him.
Mm-hmm,
I'm gonna let you finish.
Kanye.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish.
You know,
you buy- have you-
this shit doesn't happen at the award show for like, the annual biplane convention. Or like,
Right.
Or like-
famous award show.
yeah, well, like putt-putt golf tournaments
Yeah.
or the fucking Mecum auto shows.
Mm.
The events that are still thoroughly like low-T white men only.
Right.
Still civilized.
Right.
Yeah.
No closeted.
Yeah, it's true.
Homosexuals.
There was an
I
absolute
think
mess.
those guys are all sexless.
There was an absolute mess at
No,
the,
I'm saying
at
the Oscars has a ton of closeted
Oh,
homosexuals.
yeah.
What it
And
is-
regular homosexuals.
What it is,
and,
they're all
and just
they're
pure
all-
perverts.
They're pedophiles, and they don't. They're not allowed to. They get their island was taken away.
Well, I know they
you got to
got.
take everything back to the island.
First of all, you know
You're
they
like-
got other islands.
Yeah,
That's like when you say one lie,
yeah.
you get caught in a lie. That's
right.
easy.
It's like when Eddie Murphy got
I
pulled over
I
with a trans
understand-
prostitute. And
I
he said,
under-
"This
I
is the only
understand-
time ever."
I understand there's other islands, but
Yeah.
they're rich people. They're very rich people, and they love convenience.
you think that was the most convenient
imagine,
island?
You know when a Starbucks opens up near you? Imagine
yeah,
a
there's a
Starbucks
coffee shop right by me now. It's
two-
awesome.
I know exactly.
It's the best.
Imagine
I
if
walk
that-
by in my flip flops even in the cold. Doesn't
Imagine,
matter.
imagine if that closed.
Oh my god, that would actually suck.
That's what I'm talking about.
Even
So you
though
can hit
there's-
me with there's
yeah,
other
you got to go
islands.
an extra block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hold on, where's Little St. James?
It was in the
by Hollywood.
U.S. Virgin Islands. No passports.
No passport.
Get your dick wet. No passport stamp.
Well, isn't there? There's got to be something by the West Coast,
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or they might have a subterranean pedophile fuck basement.
I love that Epstein's Island is for sale, and it's only $125 million
We can almost
For the whole
afford that.
island,
for the whole island.
we really can't. I wish we could.
We could do Cum Fest over there.
Comfest at Little St.
We
James.
could if
would
we
be
Little St.
asked
James.
if we asked Lewis, we probably could.
Yeah. We could get the Bye Guys podcast.
we could buy guys headline 2 nights.
Bye Guys headline 2 nights.
Yep.
Get the
We should
whole
start-
squad out.
We should start a podcasting island the way that the other pedophiles turned Puerto Rico into like a cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Right.
Paradise.
Is that what Puerto Rico is now?
Yeah, that guy Brock, what's his name?
Lesnar.
Brock
Osweiler.
Brock
Osweiler.
Brock Turner, I think.
That's
Brock
that's
Turner,
the rapist.
That's the Stanford swimmer.
Oh, that's a different kind of rapist.
Uh-huh.
Dude, that's still
I'm loving that swimmer.
that story is still wild.
Which one? Brock?
Yeah, just like walking around, there's some drunk bitch, and he just fingers her behind the dumpster and thinks that's like chill.
Pimp. He thinks it's pimp. No, not only does he think it's like it's chill, he thinks it's pimp.
Yeah,
it's
He's
something
like,
he should
guys-
tell his friends
Yeah,
about.
guys,
Right.
check it out.
Mm.
But he didn't even go to jail, right?
He did 6 months.
Oh.
And they
Yeah.
apparently he was like the one of
Hard
the
time.
coolest guys in there.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, he's gonna have a bad time, but they don't understand this a hierarchy.
He's sexy.
Yeah. They respect swimmers more
Dude.
than anyone in the joint.
Yeah, having grown up
Yeah.
in
In
Phelps
jail.
country.
public school,
Phelps country.
Phelps country.
Yeah,
There was no one we respected more.
it's true.
What's he's
Not
doing?
the football
he's doing,
players.
He's doing commercials for therapy now.
Phelps, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he has ADD and something else.
And his mom wanted to slice his little fetus ass up because
Oh.
she got fucking prego.
Oh, like
Yeah.
Kanye.
Because they did the ultrasound, they saw
Wow.
what his fucking skull looked
She said how
like.
big his dick was.
Yeah. She saw.
And she
his-
was like, "Well, we can save him then."
right. They saw his cookie jar head, and they said, "There's no way we can let this."
It's
What is
gonna
he?
tear that pussy
Either
up,
he's
man.
either he's going to be a like the great swimmer or a freak.
Right.
Yeah.
And either way, he's going to destroy your pussy, ma'am.
Yeah.
And is really the off chance that he might be a great swimmer worth wrecking that little fucking
It's
pinhole?
not worth it. It's not worth it.
And you know Mama Phelps had a nice, tight little fucking box.
Oh,
And she
yeah.
was like, you know what? I'm not going to abort him. I'm going to let him wreck my cunt.
Yeah.
and then here we are. Now, the most gold medals since whatever the fuck.
Damn,
9
I
or
wish I
whatever.
could blow off
The-
spots
he's the goat.
tonight and rewatch The Sting.
Dude, here's the thing.
You can.
You can.
Nah, not
You're
tonight.
literally rich and famous.
There's nothing better than canceling a spot. It feels so awesome.
It does
Yeah.
feel good. It really feels good. I had spots canceled on me, and I was like, freedom.
Yeah, dude, it's the best.
Freedom.
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 Yeah.
I'm going to take a nap and then stare at my phone for 7 hours. Watch 10 minutes of a fucking movie I've seen 50 times. Just watch,
Sting,
just days and days.
The gig is this big bar. Suck my penis and fuck my ass. And let me suck on your tits and on your pussy.
Mm. Nick, can you play The Gambler? Is that song also called The
Midnight
Gambler?
Train to Nowhere.
No, what's
So
that
Well,
one
I'm
called?
gambling on some pussy.
Yeah,
and
what is
I
the-
put
the-
a
the
hundred down.
The Entertainer.
That's The Entertainer, not The Gambler.
But they
so.
sound the same. On a midnight train to nowhere. The
The
Entertainer, he wore blackface.
Mm-hmm.
And played the piano and asked me for some
I was
booze.
laughing to myself about
And then he got deathly quiet.
a penis.
Showed me his penis.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go ahead. What
No,
are we
no.
laughing about?
No, I interrupted a good
No,
song.
it's all right. I don't give a fuck.
God damn.
You think I give a fuck about
Your
shit?
instincts never will get better about that,
No.
huh?
That's what I mean, dude. You get older.
People don't change stuff. People don't change.
You're gonna be dressing like this.
just waited a little. He's
That's the
You're gonna be-
no.
you're gonna be-
When
you're
you were
gonna be
out of
40
town,
years old,
when you were out of
eventually-
town, he did a long gambler. That's why I felt like it was
I see, okay.
disposable.
That's fair.
But I
Well, I
still
haven't
should
heard
have
it.
done I still should have.
I
done
haven't heard it.
Your virgin years deserved it.
I haven't heard it.
Yeah.
In
that's
his
true.
final words, I found an ass that you can fuck.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but you people don't change. It's right. You're gonna be 45. You're gonna be dressed like this. You will get hair plugs at some point.
That'd be once the technology's there.
But then
Mhm.
they'll won't. But then you continue to bald even after them.
no, I'm gonna get him for a while,
You're gonna
feel
have-
what it's like,
You're gonna have the Joe
and then I'm
Biden.
gonna cut him off.
gonna
Why
have
don't you
the-
just get a very obvious rug?
I'm thinking about
Just
it.
like go down to the bodega wearing
Listen,
the rug. See how it feels.
listen.
Look,
I'm
no
still-
matter what happens, I know now that I can grow a giant beard,
right.
and that's it. I'm good. I'm good.
That's true.
No matter what happens, even if I'm homeless, you never see a homeless guy with a shitty beard. You see,
That's a good point.
No,
boy.
That, I'll tell you what that is. That
That's
is
a low-priced
That is a
rent
homeless
boy.
woman.
Yeah.
Right.
That is a toilet.
Sure.
That is a sexual toilet to
Sure,
be used
sure.
and abused.
Sounds bad though. Still.
And, yeah.
Because you kind of said it like, if I could imply where you were going with that, it's like, hey, you might be homeless, but at least you got a fucking cool beard.
At least you got a cool beard.
So now we're talking about the guys who don't have cool beards.
yeah,
That's right.
They're getting their assholes turned out,
that's the worst kind of homeless to be.
just destroyed
Yeah.
to oblivion. Their
See,
fucking
I'm
little
gonna be
holes.
I'm gonna be homeless. Huge beard that people respect. That look like
Right.
Santa Claus. 6 pairs of sweatpants. Somehow the shit on the outside of the outer
of every single one.
the outer,
Every one of the
On the
6
out-
layers
outside
has been
layer.
shitted outside.
on the outside of the sweatpants there's feces.
Yeah.
That I've had diarrhea osmosis go through them. Fucking North Face or South Pole denim, fucking
Mm-hmm.
big bubble coat,
Yep.
posted up,
Yes, sir.
posted up in Bryant Park.
Right.
Fashion Week. Bryant Park.
Yeah. At the library.
Yeah.
They got good
The
pussy
New York-
over there at Bryant Park.
Oh yeah, they got good pussy.
Yeah.
Not as
I
good
haven't
as
been in a while.
Madison Square Park got the good.
That's
pu-
good. Really good
during the
pussy there?
lunch break pussy
It's crazy now. The
on a
homeless
nice
people,
day.
The homeless
some of
people
the most
used to have
beautiful women in the world.
the signs used to have reasons they were homeless on it, and now the signs just say I'm homeless.
True.
You notice
Mhm.
that?
And it's like, hey guys, we got that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're trying to make it identity. You know that you're homeless.
Mhm.
I want to know the
You
story.
should go up to
brother.
him and be like, hey, it's unhoused.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're unhoused.
No, no, I don't have any money.
Mhm.
I need this.
The-
Well, I'm gonna go get chicken at a cash only place. Otherwise. No, I don't have enough for.
Do you
no.
feel? I feel like sometimes.
It's just-
I brought,
like
I
A
brought
block.
the exact amount of money I needed to go to go to Popeyes.
Yeah,
Get
the,
its
their
freebies.
machine's down. I called earlier to check because it's
Yeah.
happened to me a couple times. Anyway, I can't help you now.
Sometimes I feel like the head of my dick is unhoused.
True.
Yeah,
Oh.
you got a little home for
I
yours.
do.
Uncircumcised.
Yeah.
I always thought of it more like a nose.
What do you mean, like a nose?
Like
The tip of your penis is
like
out.
no, like if you got a hood, that's like a nose.
It's a helmet.
Yeah. No, the foreskin.
Foreskin is a nose.
The foreskin's a nose.
So every uncircumcised person's like the Red Skull.
Snape, like Snape,
Like, no, Voldemort. Idiot.
or Voldemort. Yeah. Sorry.
Squirtum is Snape.
Sorry, dude.
Dude, you know I'm a big fucking Harry Potter head.
You
dude.
know I'm an HP fan too.
I've recently been getting into J.K.
Yeah,
Rowling,
she's
actually.
awesome.
I never
I
liked the books.
I didn't
when
like
was
her
younger.
books, but once her ideas on
She's got good ass ideas.
Now that I know,
on gender and sexuality started trickling
Yeah.
out, I was
Why
like,
is she so
Kind
obsessed?
of like how I got into C.S. Lewis after I found out it was
Uh-huh.
about Christianity.
yep. And I only started liking
You always notice the best
H.P.
authors,
Lovecraft after I heard
That
what
was-
his cat's name
They
was.
always got names. The best authors with names like that. J.P. McDade,
Right, J.P.
Yeah.
McDade, one of the best authors.
H.R. McGonagall.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, W.C. Fields.
Yeah.
H.T. Puffin stuff.
Right,
Yeah.
T. Brad Hudson.
T. Brad Hudson. J.T. Lorenzo.
That actually is an awesome name. Who is
Yeah,
that?
he writes like urban erotic fiction.
That's a great name.
Yeah.
That's a
J.T.
great one.
motherfucking Lorenzo.
Oh, and you know what? The time it is to talk about, what did I say? My Bookie,
Blue Chew in my bookie.
Blue Chew, and My Bookies.
But one at a time.
Let's talk about My Bookie first. My Bookie is a gambling website.
That's so
The
fucking
website is, you put it in your browser,
MyBook-
mybookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag, and I know what you're thinking.
right. A gift.
That sounds
My
bad.
bookie dot a gift.
That sounds bad. AG, you're saying, what the fuck is that? Well,
All good.
it's a German word that I think it means it's a company that's registered in Switzerland.
Nice.
And AG, also, that's gold,
because
right?
they have very lax financial laws. The Swiss. Maybe I should move to Switzerland. Get a little turtleneck. Be like
Yep.
be a banker in Switzerland.
Yeah.
I'll be like, your safe deposit box is right this way.
Mr. Hitler.
Hello, come in, Mr. Hitler.
Come this way, Mr. Hitler.
Mr. Hitler.
Mr. Hitler.
That's where it was going next.
Mr. Hitler.
She's the flashy bitch from Flushing. She's Hitler's sister's friend.
Mr. Hitler.
Oh, I hate this outfit.
of my documents gone for the war? I cleaned them up for you and I put them in your desk. All of the war plans are missing. Hitler, the Russians are advancing. I don't know where the plans are because Fran moved them. But I love her. But I'm not in love with Fran. She showed me that I'm not gay. That's the premise of the show.
Yeah.
A
Yep.
British man finds out he's not gay by getting horny for.
For a loudmouth bitch
Yeah.
from
Loud.
Flushing.
Why does Hitler have a nanny if he didn't have kids? That was confusing about that show.
Well, his wife, wasn't she sort of a child?
Ava Braun?
Wasn't Ava like much younger than her?
Oh, sorry,
I don't know
my
about
bookie.
that. MyBookie.ag. Anyway, it's a great website. You can gamble on sports, guys. There's a lot of sports going on in the world. And if you sign up at MyBookie.ag,
Yeah.
they have some great promotions for you. 100% sports welcome bonus. 150% casino bonus up to $750. You can play damn
Wow.
casino games at on your fucking phone or laptop.
Holy fucking F.
You could bet with Bitcoin, untraceable.
Untraceable.
And I'd like to see you try to get your grubby fingers on that, President Biden.
Right.
They got table games, live casinos, slots, NBA, live updated odds in the middle of games on NBA, NHL. The NFL season is coming up this fall, and there are a lot of new players on new teams. Tom Brady, unretired, he's coming back.
To the fucking ears.
They got what the fucking Tyreek Hill.
He's on the
Miami
Dolphinos.
now. So listen, guys, you go to mybookie.ag, you put in the promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. They've got a team of meticulous, hand-picked professionals with a refined skill set stemming from years in the online gaming industry. And they seek to redefine the gaming scene by establishing MyBookie as the world's leading online sports betting gambling website. And take it from us, guys, this is the best place where you can gamble on sports or regular casino games or the ponies.
I love it. It's my favorite place to gamble.
Especially on the ponies.
Especially.
I love betting the ponies.
She's saying the word. Is in first. She's saying the word followed.
If they can say it, why can't we? Following right behind.
Followed by Jada's shiny cue ball head.
And guys, of course, if you have a problem with gambling, help is nearby. Gamblers Anonymous is available 24
that's
hours a day.
awesome.
Online
Are they
gambling
making us
problem,
say
call
that now?
1-800-GAMBLER. No, but it's on their website, so I'm just reading it.
That's good.
So guys, you get these fucking bonuses. You put in Cumtown or Cumtown20. You play and you fucking get money.
You play, you fuck, you win.
You play, you fuck, you win.
And you know, here's how good my bookie is, actually, that I am actually going to go back to Vegas for something later this month, I believe. And I'm just going to pull up my bookie on my phone. I'm not even going to go into the casino.
You're going to sit at the sports book, enjoy the comfortable chairs, watch the big screens, but play on the phone.
on my phone,
I wish there was
Take that, Mr. Win.
Take
I wish there
that,
was
Steve
Vegas
Wynn.
for like people that don't like gambling or drinking.
What are you talking
What
about?
would it be?
Like a place for me to go. You
Place
know?
for you to go? What do you fucking
Like
The gay
the
bathhouses.
Castro District, San Francisco, 1981?
yeah, but there's drugs and drinking there. I mean, like a sober, fun place
Yeah.
Right. The
Forgot-
bathhouse, exactly.
for.
The steam room at Equinox.
Yeah, the steam room at the Mormon temple.
I went to Equinox. Not for me.
Really?
Why?
Not for me.
Yeah, you're more of a David Barton's man.
I got pissed off. To be honest with you.
Too much eucalyptus?
It's outrageous that they charge the amount of money they do.
I'm loving my new
I was
gym.
going to go the other day, and it was like, hurry up, closes soon. They close at 7 p.m.
What? That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. That's
Yeah.
not true.
It is true.
Yo,
For
I
that
did
expensive
hear
of a
this.
gym?
I did hear
Should be
this.
fucking 24.
I don't know which
Exactly.
I don't know which Equinox it is, but there is an Equinox in the city that has an IV drip room, so you can get fucked up the night
That's
before
one of the ones. So regular Equinox.
and then get
regular
a
Equinox
fucking
is like
IV
fucking-
drip and then just be not
Yeah.
hungover.
We heard it. We get it. We heard it. We heard you.
We know what an IV
We
drip
get
is.
it. We understand.
Maybe Nick was a little extreme, but you were being long-winded.
And we've heard this before from you.
And by the way, I've done a ton of IV drips. Have you ever asked me about my experience?
Because you got fucked up the night
Because I got
before?
fucked up.
How'd you do it?
It was awesome. They
You
got
got
it
a
in
nurse
Denver.
come over?
Sometimes it's a nurse. Sometimes
Wait, it's a place you can go.
yeah. You go. So in Denver, I tried it for the first time because there was an IV place.
So
right
what do they
by
do?
the-
They put weed in it or something?
No, they put fucking taurine and shit like that, and fucking B12 and shit in your shit.
Anyways, now you're just leaving.
You know I have to.
What do you have to do?
we knew he has to go. Fucking.
Oh, he's got his purse out.
He's got his purse out. He's got to go give a guy a check
Anyways,
because he went on prep for Adam, so Adam could fuck him in the ass raw without worrying about getting AIDS and giving it to his girlfriend. So he's paying the guy $4,000 for
That's
that.
all true. That all happened. No, the regular Equinox is like $225, and that only gives you like one of them. You pay the $250 for all access,
Right.
except the good Equinoxes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. If you want to go to the ones that like kind of sell the brand, I guess they're like Printing House, and there's another one that's like Excelsior or some
Right,
shit
right.
in fucking Midtown.
Right.
Those are like $500 a month.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So those are the only real
Right.
ones.
Yeah.
And everything else is like, they're dumbass poor people thinking
Right.
they might work out with Kathy Griffin.
Well, it's for people with like rich parents who's like, well, we'll get you a gym membership.
Right.
While you work on your Instagram account. While you build up your Instagram account, she's pursuing being an influencer.
Right. Yeah. So fuck. That sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Because I would love a nice fucking gym that you get a drip, you get it sucked off.
I gotta do this cardio bullshit now for my gay ass heart.
So what's going on with your heart, man?
No,
just flaring up.
Yeah, I mean, being sedentary and then vaping, and doing cocaine, and not sleeping, and drinking a bunch of Red Bull, and all that
You
kind
think
of.
that's a problem?
That kind of stuff sort of dovetailed.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I'm just trying to, because I've never really done cardio, but you are supposed to get your heart rate up over like, and what is it, the target zone?
Yes.
Like 3 times a week.
Man, having a Fitbit on, and then like going on little walks, but then fucking.
Yeah.
I'm going to die if I don't do something soon. My shit skyrockets when I fuck.
What's skyrocketing for you? What's a high heart rate for you?
Like 180.
Okay, that's high. Yeah. Because I mean, I get my shit like if I'm working out hard. Like the thing is, like apparently you're like, I don't know, 30. I'm 33.
Mm-hmm.
So you subtract that, the target heart rate zone is like 145 for me. But that's like pretty low effort. I mean,
That's pretty low, yeah.
Yeah, 145 is not that high. So when I get on the bike, I try to hit like 165, and that's a good workout.
That's a nice one.
I can maintain that for like 20 minutes. And if I really push it, it gets up to like 185, and then I can get over 190, but that's for like a brief second or something. Like doing the hard work. If I do like 100 burpees in a row,
your dick gets really
for time. Yeah, then my heart rate will get up that high. But
I'm trying to see the last.
That's fucking hard.
What?
100 burpees in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good workout. And it's quick, too. You get
I
it
got
done,
this,
you get it done in like 6.5 minutes.
I got this new app that I've been using, Fitbod.
Yeah.
It's been kicking my ass.
Yeah.
But it's pretty good.
Fitbod?
Dude, it looks cute outside the sunset.
Yeah.
It looks like
today's like the
it's
last,
like a nice, yeah, but it feels
the
like
last blast of
it feels like-
winter's pussy.
it feels like a nice fall evening.
It's not, well, it's very cold.
It's
out
very
today.
cold.
It's been snowing.
Yeah.
I don't like how cold it is, honestly.
Honestly, I don't either.
I'm hoping that I'm going to have some hot temperatures at Hot Atlanta this weekend, where I am performing at the Earl. I think most of the shows are sold out, and I'm trying to add a couple. But if you're hearing this and they're not sold out, go get your tickets now. I'm also in Toronto on the 16th, and then Providence the 28th through the 30th. DC and San Diego after that. I'm making up San Diego the 19th through the 21st, I believe. So, yeah, come get your dick sucked, everyone. Sign on to my...
So you suck everyone's dick.
Well, I'm just saying, in kind of theoretically, come get your dick sucked.
What do you mean theoretically?
May
so there's a
5th
chance you'll suck someone's
May
dick.
5th through 7th, I'll be at Laugh Boston.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have the ticket link up yet, but if you pay attention to my social
Cinco
media,
de Mayo.
I'll be at Laugh Boston.
Cinco de Mayo weekend. Everybody who has a tequila shot gets in
St.
free.
Louis at Helium, May 11th through the 13th.
And in July, I think I said June last episode, I'll be in Los Angeles. I'll get the dates up. And in the next couple of weeks, I will be having merch up. I'm making.
How about I'll have merch in a few weeks?
I'm doing a kind
I
of
will be
hype
having-
thing where my merch is only available at shows.
Okay.
So if you want the T-shirts that were available to buy for years that you didn't want,
Yeah.
now the leftover stock
Well,
is
I'm moving into the apparel game, and I think this is an exciting.
yeah, we fucking
we have
get
a
it.
word for that, don't we, Stavros?
It's called the schmata trade.
No,
okay?
Schmata?
no, it's
What is it? Jews
Hold on,
have been
it's a
in the
word
schmata
when
trade for years.
When somebody does something and then another person hears of it and does it also.
What is that?
I think you know what it is.
So if you want any of my T-shirts that say,
And what's the word?
I have some T-shirts that say Savi in the Greek yogurt font.
I got a shirt with
And I
Adam's
got a shirt
face
that
on
says
it.
the New York Ass Times.
I
on
don't,
it.
I don't. I got a shirt with Adam's face on it. It says, "If you need me, I'll be in the break room using the copier,
That's good.
using the Xerox machine to make copies
Well, that's because
of
I'm
other people's behavior."
That's because I do secretarial
I'm copying other
tasks.
people's behavior to my own financial
No, that's
benefit.
well, yes,
This is
because
all
that's
on
my
the show.
job. Because
Now
I
I'm
do a
gonna
lot of
turn around.
administrative work.
And
Because
you
I
can
don't have a
read the
big,
back.
I don't have a big chip on my shoulder. I'm happy to do administrative work because I like keeping the team together. I'm a
One day
team
I
player.
will have a big chip on my shoulder to copy.
Yep.
Because now the big chip look is in.
The big
Here comes me. They're going to say, that's a lot of words on a shirt. But
and they'll be like, "Shut up."
shut
My
up.
shirts will have no words on them. They will be some of the paintings that I've done.
And he's hand painting each one individually.
No, I'm
More-
not.
more
They will be
importantly-
screen printed.
More importantly than
and
Adam's copying.
they will be in very high quality T-shirts. I'm doing something. I forgot the name.
Gildan
of them.
Heavies.
No, I'm not doing Gildan
These are
Heavies.
single color prints
I'm not
on
doing.
Gildan Heavies.
I'm not doing Gildan Hammers.
$47 for a
No,
t-shirt.
I'm doing something colors or something. I don't
Comfort
know.
colors.
Comfort colors. That's the good one.
No one gives a fuck about your gay ass T-shirts, Adam. Everyone,
Stop. No,
please
no, you are
go
attacking my
subscribe to
business.
YouTube.com/StabbyBaby.
No, and it's no, and
My special will be coming out there. I'm finalizing the date, but
Mhm.
it'll probably be in about a month.
and I would never attack your business and say no one gives a fuck about it because I give a fuck about you actually.
And
And
you
I
make
think
sure
there are a
that
lot of people that give a fuck about it.
You
Thanks.
So
harass.
if you want to take that back real quick and say the shirts look cool and
Okay, you know what? I am happy for you, but please be less long-winded about it. Be more brief.
I thought the objective is to eat up time on the show until we're done. doing
Not
the show.
with your plugs.
Okay, not with my plugs.
No,
Okay, because you
Keep
don't want to
those
see
brief.
you don't want to see anyone eat.
I
Because
love to see you.
You don't
eat.
want to see anyone
more-
eat.
he's
The
more-
thing is, I'm worried
Because
about
you-
you. I'm worried about you.
He's more
Because
BD,
when the fat
BD
man
Wong.
sees the skinny man eat, he thinks,
No.
"Why can't that food?"
And by the
be
way-
mine?"
by the
more
way-
BD Wong-winded.
That's true.
And then he's,
Yes,
he's
okay.
like a gay Chinese guy
That's
letting out
true.
a slow, leaky fart.
And by the way, Adam, you're fucking falling right into Nick's plan here.
What is his plan?
Because he wants us at each other's throat. The boss wants
the
us
fuck
at
is
each
that?
I
other.
That's
have
not
been
my-
saying
The
that
wants
for
us at
years.
each other's
I've been
throats.
saying that to you for years, and you have walked in every
My-
single time.
I said nothing to either of
The
you about
boss
any of
wants us against each other.
it. Sure, but not in this way.
First of all,
that's just not. There's no
first of all, he's
machinations
not the
on my
boss
part.
anymore.
I agree with him
We
that
have a-
yes, the goal is to eat up time.
Sure.
Guess what also eats up time? You criticizing him for being long-winded.
100%.
That's true.
And
So
this is one
now-
of our classic me eating up time, you criticizing me bits. Okay, and this is why people tune in every week. Okay.
That is fucking true.
And you know what I said earlier on the show, and I think this is kind of a case study in human nature. After 6 years of this crap, people have been listening to it, whether or not they've listened from the beginning or if they've
Sure.
listened to the entirety of the whole show, people don't really change.
They
and I think
don't.
that is the point of this show, right?
Absolutely.
The point of this show is that it's a
Smoke him if you got him.
smoke them if you
Smoke
fucking
him
got
if you
'em.
got him. Suck him if you
Thank
don't.
you.
Fuck him if you suck
Suck
him.
me if by
Suck
my
me
neck.
very nice.
It ain't over
Suck me very nice, baby girl.
It ain't over till the fat lady. sings.
Nick, what do you think about this one? I was saying it in the car.
Yeah.
Penis rock is in my ass tonight.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Oh, party rock.
Yeah,
Solid.
but it's penis rock is in my
be
ass.
honest with you, and you're gonna say this is a hater statement.
You're being a hater. You're gonna be a hater.
You've never been good at the songs.
No, come on, dude.
He's not wrong, unfortunately, Adam.
You've never. Every time you brought me one, it's like when a cat has like murdered something. And
Right.
it's
But you
like,
know what?
oh,
It's
great,
not even
it's
a bird. It's like a little fucking piece
right.
of garbage.
Yeah, it's trash.
It's not even.
You're not proud of
it's
your
not
cat.
vermin.
Right.
It's not a vermin.
It's okay. We all have our own fucking.
What do you
know.
think, Stav? What do you think about penis rock?
I
is in
think
my
it's
ass
fine.
tonight?
It's fine, but you don't like.
But it's all kind of
Can I
about
have
the
my-
vibe.
can I have my
hold on.
co-
First of all, the art.
Can I have
the
my
art
Coke,
form. The
Can I
art,
have my Coke Zero back?
I already had a
I'll give
sip.
it
No,
back- I'll give it
yours is
back to
there.
you.
I bought
I'll give
you
it
one.
back to you when there's zero Coke left in the
No,
bottle.
come on. It's Diet Coke for men.
Anyways, back to criticizing your performance on the songs.
Yep.
The form has evolved so much now with the work me and Stav have done.
It's true. We've advanced it.
Is you
By
don't.
It's not my lane. It's not my lane.
It's now like I
It's
guess
not my lane. It's
the-
offensive.
the
I see what you're saying.
What you should be going for is sucking on the midnight train to Georgia, something along.
Sucking on the midnight train to penis, something
yeah,
like that.
right, exactly.
It doesn't really make
You
sense.
missed a good one when you were out of town. I've been
Okay.
laughing to myself about that, Nick.
Which
What?
one?
About Judge Steve Harvey at the Nuremberg trials.
That wasn't a song.
No, but you were saying they took them on trains. He
Oh,
said,
yeah, the Judge Steve Harvey show.
Yeah.
We're saying he's the judge at the Nuremberg trials.
yeah, and
I
then
like
he's
that.
and he's like, oh, they took them on trains. What was
Yeah.
it?
They
When I was
put them
younger.
on trains to where to do what? When I was young, there was one train. It was a midnight train, and it went to Georgia.
Yeah, pretty good.
That
was
the whole-
fun.
that
We
was
missed
true.
it. And I thought to myself, Stav would have liked that.
Anyways,
And
you're
I
not going to
would've.
get out of this doing
No,
a
but
clip
I
show
wanna
thing.
remember
We need
it to tell you.
There's some instructive criticism directed at you to just
Okay,
let you know.
keep going. Tell me.
So give us give us a song, and it's got to have a verb in it. It's got to have a verb and an actionable noun.
It can't be penis rock is in my ass tonight.
No, you have to be
Okay.
doing. It has to be something doing something.
So, but this is a parody song, right? Or is it an original song that has a verb in it?
It's an original song.
It's just the way we do it, man.
Come on, man.
No,
Just
but you guys do parodies.
pick any song
Pick a
in
song.
the fucking world.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think I got one.
What is it?
My penis, my penis.
No, you pick the song.
You remind me of what?
Just what's the song?
Oh, okay. It's Maria Maria, by Carlos Santana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you wanted to go my penis isn't a bad.
You suck
Opening
me.
gambit.
Yeah, so you would say Maria Maria. You suck me on the West Side penis.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That is huge.
and that's
Wow,
how
you are really good at this.
But
thing.
that's
Yeah,
how it
you
would
are
go.
really
It's
good.
not my
Yeah,
penis
or
or
even you
anything.
could do something like Maria's hard penis.
Yeah.
It sucked me on the West Side penis.
I
And,
get
That's a
you.
little.
I
That's
get
a
you,
little.
but I
That's
think
a little
it's the-
overly technical. So you're getting into.
Sure, I'm in my
That's
yin
too-
way zone.
It's too broad.
That's
Yeah,
my.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I'm
You're
just
shredding.
showing off for
You're
no
shredding
reason.
too
You're
much.
right.
You're shredding too much.
It's not as accessible,
Yeah.
even though the other masters
right.
can see it and say, "Well, that's a nice piece of work."
It is nice. It's baroque, but
Right.
there's no modality to it.
Sure.
Whatever that means.
Mm-hmm. There's
Whatever
no
that-
inner. What was it, Adam?
Interiority.
You fucking loser.
Okay, why don't you read How to Write a Screenplay in 100
My
Days?
dick is too fat to do shit like that.
You can't even.
I write a
You
screenplay
can't
like
even.
I
I
want.
guarantee
Your
you won't
body
even
is-
read
your
that
body
book.
is too
You won't
fat.
That's
even read
part
that
of my
book.
body.
body is too
my
fat.
dick part of my body or is it not?
No, but that doesn't mean you have a very
Is
thin,
it part of my body
you have
or
a,
not?
You have a very thin penis, very fat body. Everyone
It's
knows
not
this about
that
you.
thin.
It's thin.
It's not that thin.
In fact, it looks quite long because of the thinness. Of
which
the
is a
penis.
nice optical illusion.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
A croptical.
Okay.
Suck my penis.
Okay. How about I'll give you another song.
Yes.
Try it again. Fastball's the way.
What song is that?
Everyone can see the road that they're coming.
Is that the Wallflowers?
No, it's from that same era.
Who is that?
It's by this band Fastball. It's a great song.
Oh,
That is a good song.
that's crazy. I don't know that one.
Yeah, that's
You think I'd
your
have that
kind
on
of
a
music.
playlist?
that actually is right up your alley.
That's Nick's music. That's
But I
why I
forgot.
actually tried to find one that was tailored for you.
No, it doesn't need to be tailored for me.
What? No, but it's
You
like
can do them with anything.
no, but it would make you happy.
How does it go?
It's a great song.
Oh, Blue Chew.
Right. And I wanna take a chewable tablet to make my dick hard. Is that the song? Is it gonna start, Adam? Yeah, there it is. It's got a little Spanish flair.
Oh, Flazor.
Yep.
Days in my pussy, I made my dick hard. I pulled this out of my ass and it's on. This is a beautiful melody.
It's a perfect song. It's honestly one of the best songs.
Damn, who's Freddie Gibbs' girlfriend? She's hot.
He's got a girlfriend?
I think so. She's
Wow. Good for him.
anyway.
You know what that song's about? It's very sad.
I don't care anymore.
Okay, never mind. So BlueChew.com. If you love sex, you'll love BlueChew.com. Nick, we are starting this at 45:13. If you love sex, you'll love BlueChew.com. For years now, Blue Chew has been providing gentlemen with some would say the priceless
Right.
experience of
Right.
maintaining an erection.
Because listen, who amongst us hasn't been there? They've got a nice, wet, juicy pussy or asshole
Or asshole.
in front
Just
of
a
them,
lubed up.
puckered, ready to
Puckered
go,
ass.
begging
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
cock. Please fuck me, Dad.
Yeah, but you're looking down.
They say that to you.
Yeah, they.
Whether they be a woman, a man, or an NB,
a woman with a they.
or a woman with a fucking
A they pussy.
cock.
Yeah. Or
That
a
you
woman
can put
with
in her,
yeah.
and she's got to put her. In that case, it would be the puckered asshole we were talking about.
That's
Anyway,
true.
how many amongst us, whether it be that situation, whether it be you're a gay man and you're fucking a Buck Ryan, what Buck Angel,
Buck Angel.
whether it be a stone cold looking motherfucker with a pussy. Either way, there's a hole. Someone wants you to fuck,
That's right.
and your fucking dick.
And it's not hard.
Your dick comes out like a wilted fucking
You
tulip.
can't get blood to rush into your penis and make it hard.
Exactly,
You
and
can't do
in
that.
that moment,
It's just crazy. Stress Factory is selling tickets to a show. I did not. I specifically said no. I don't want to do that weekend.
that's fucking
Yeah,
annoying.
here's the thing. If you're do not buy tickets to this Stress Factory show. I will be at Caroline's 2 or 3 weeks after that. You can see me at Caroline's. Do not buy tickets to the Stress Factory show in the same market. Thanks.
Right.
And
Anyway,
I will be at the Stress Factory on those dates doing Nick's hour, and it's called The Hero of Allentown.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Nick, cancel your spots and just come to Funny Moms. Just keep hanging.
Okay, I gotta do Village Underground.
anyway,
Oh, okay.
anyway.
Great, dude.
The point
I
is,
hope you get raped.
okay, wow, that's kind of extreme.
Well,
Adam.
people are
You
attacking.
want him?
People
Hold on.
are attacking comedians
It was
now.
funny. It made me laugh.
People are attacking comedians now.
That's true. That is true.
People are attacking comedians.
You are unsafe.
Will Smith could have raped him.
It's possible.
Yep, that's true. Anyway,
possible.
guys, if you love sex, you love BlueChew.com. And this is a service, basically, you go to BlueChew.com, you sign up, you talk
Well,
to
hold
one
on.
of their...
We had this whole build up,
Oh, yeah, what's the build-up? So you have a puckered asshole,
or a
a
juicy
they,
wet pussy,
a they, them pussy, a Stone Cold Steve Austin,
whatever it is,
a she penis, whatever,
whatever
you
the
wanna call
fuck you're eye to eye, some that wants to get fucked,
it. Whatever.
and your cock just doesn't have the mustard.
Mhm. A member of the animal kingdom.
In that
perhaps.
moment, no, not that.
Okay.
In that moment, you would say my kingdom for a hard cock.
Mhm. Yes.
And pal, good news, because
You're
it's
in
not
luck.
going to take your kingdom.
It's not going to take your
It's going to
kingdom
be a lot cheaper than that. In fact, free just pay shipping
for the first month.
for the first month.
Mhm.
We've got your solution.
Yes.
It's called Blue Chew. They're called chewable fucking tablets.
Mhm.
Okay.
And it's called sildenafil
Or
and
tadalafil, whichever one.
And you can
I
get
go
them
back and forth.
that's the thing about you, Stav. You're worldly.
I go back and
You're
forth.
worldly.
Sometimes I'm in a tadalafil mood. Sometimes I'm in a sildenafil mood.
Sometimes you're on a 36-hour fuck odyssey.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you want to you want a quickie. You want to get the poison out of your
you just want to
body.
get a little hard cock there
And
for a
whichever
second.
one does that, that's the one you
That's
take.
the one I take.
Here's
at
the
that
thing,
moment.
guys. You go to BlueChew.com. There are no awkward visits to the doctor.
No, there's no
Where
doctor being
the
like,
doctor's like, unzip, show me it. Oh, that looks good.
you never have to take advantage of the relationship you've built up with your Italian American doctor
Your
and beg him for cock
pediatrician
pills.
that you still see, even though you're 32 years old.
Yes, that's over.
That's over. You go, you talk to one of their licensed medical professionals in a professional setting. This is not a cam style setting, folks.
No.
This is a licensed medical professional. They write you a prescription. You don't have to go to
Did
the
we
fucking
say
pharmacy.
MyBookie promo code.
Yeah, Cumtown or Cumtown 20. Yeah. You don't have to go to the pharmacy, folks.
Do not
They
buy
send
tickets
it.
to the Stress Factory.
Okay, all right. They send it to your.
It's not. Don't worry. It's not that big a deal.
It's not that big a deal. They fucked up.
cares?
You're the talent, dude. Start acting like it, Nick.
Fuck them.
Start acting like a fucking celebrity.
That's right.
Okay.
I am. I'm mad.
Okay.
That's good.
That's how a celebrity acts.
No, but
I will
you
be
need
at
it.
Caroline's June 23rd to 26th. As soon
Okay.
as I
Okay,
email
man.
Louis Ferranda back.
All right.
I
Make sure
promise I
you
will
have.
email Louis.
Make sure you have a deal lined up. Okay,
So you're
anyway.
plugging. You're plugging. You're
Plugging in
things
the
that you
email
haven't.
that you
You
need
haven't
to write.
confirmed over email yet.
Well, we got to figure out the deal.
They
Like,
have an
whether
unspoken thing
I want to
between
do
them.
the
That's true.
guarantee.
It's not
There's something about
boyfriend,
them.
boyfriend. It's like,
There's something. There's something
they don't
about
need- they
Lewis
don't
that
use
Nick has
labels.
in common.
Yeah. Anyway, folks, it'd be so funny. If
Now
that-
I'm just right.
if that
Banned. Now I'm banned
yeah,
because of some
saying-
Stav said.
For Saab and I saying you're boyfriends with Lewis. No, Lewis would love that. Anyway, so guys, you go to BlueChew.com. You talk to one of these licensed medical professionals. They send over your medication in discreet packaging. Okay, and women are under the laws, the bylaws
of the nation.
of the Biden administration. Women are not allowed to say your breath tastes like candy right now. It tastes
Right.
kind of like a
Listen,
blue, like
tell
a
her
blue
you had
flavored-
some. Tell her you had some dip. Some what's it called? Fun dip.
some Smarties, perhaps. Yeah.
Smarty. Whatever.
Whatever. Say I had to go do my candy in the other room,
Yeah, but-
and then shout at my penis, and then come back in the room, rush back in the
Crying.
room, crying with a hard ass dick.
Being like
saying
crying.
I didn't think
20
I'd
minutes
see the
later,
day." 20 minutes later, punching your penis,
beautifully hard
just to
cock,
feel something.
pumped full of medicine that you definitely need,
Yes,
and at this age
that you
specifically,
definitely need.
and there are not other solutions that are
A
healthier.
medication that was only marketed to members of the 75 and older community up until recently. People might be saying, why are people younger and younger taking this medication? I don't know. I have a fucking cell phone in my pocket. Maybe it's the 5G.
The
I don't
5G has zapped my nuts.
know. Maybe the 5G is zapped my
has
nuts.
turned them to raisins.
Do not buy tickets to Nick's show.
Do
at the
not buy
the
tickets at the Stress Factory.
So you go there. You put in Cumtown.
Now I understand why it's named that.
Yeah, because you're stressed. Okay. You put in Cumtown,
Yeah.
folks. Okay? And then all you do is you pay $5 shipping or whatever it costs. Okay? And then you get
They
your
should
fucking
call it
pills.
the Having Sex Factory.
They
Yeah,
should
the
call it the
Cess
Having Sex
Factory.
I'm
Factory.
trying to have sex.
And the
Remember
promo code is Cumtown, correct?
The promo code
who
is
fucking
Cumtown or
cares?
Cumtown 20.
What? You
Well, we do
figure it
care.
out, you fucking
You
idiots.
figure it out, and
You want a hard dick or not, motherfucker? You want us to spoon feed you fucking everything?
a lot of what I was thinking recently. I was watching Tucker. A lot of these kids these days, they don't want to work. They don't want to.
They don't want a hard cock. They don't
don't
want
want a
to
hard
find.
t-
They don't want to
hard
find
cock.
the. They don't want to figure out through trial and error.
Even though you could take candy,
Our fucking promo code.
you can take candy to get a boner.
Right.
It is the best deal on the
It's
planet.
the best deal on earth.
Can you
Chief.
Can you think of something better than a candy that makes your dick hard?
Nah, I tried.
I literally cannot think of anything
I'm
better.
trying really hard.
It's something the Joker would come up with.
Exactly.
I think maybe,
And that's why he's cool.
maybe if I
Everyone can see your dick and
If
they
I hit
see
a-
that it's small. They're laughing at you and laughing at your balls.
thank you, Nick. This is what I asked for.
Small too.
I'm only doing it to calm down.
You know what the song's
I'm
about?
pissed. I can't believe the fucking Stress Factory put those dates up. I'm sure they'll
That's
be
okay.
removed in an hour, but you know how I
They
am.
probably won't even be up when this comes out.
I run fucking hard at night. Yeah. I get pissed off too easily. That's why I'm dying.
Now everyone can see your penis and everybody's laughing at it.
They're laughing at your balls and at your tiny dick.
Oh man. So yeah, folks, go to fucking bluecheat.com.
Blood your
Put in fucking the promo code. Fucking enjoy your hard cock and think of us every time your dick gets hard.
And think that just imagine while you're stroking someone that you clearly
Do not
Found-
love,
do not love,
or
that
else
you're-
your dick would get hard.
that you're paying $300 for the half hour, $500 for kissing, for the VIP. Think of Stav being there and saying, "That's awesome.
That's
man."
awesome, dude.
Okay,
That's nice pussy.
so
right
you
off.
want to know what that song's about, Stav?
Yeah. Yeah, we
The
have
song-
about what 4?
Yeah,
5
we'll eat it
minutes?
up. This is a good story. Okay.
Fuck. Oh wow, yeah.
The song is a story about an old married couple, right? That they're like, all right, let's go on a trip, right? They made up their mind. They started packing.
Just like
Okay. And they left before the sun came up that day, right?
Okay.
And then
What's the song called? The Way.
The Way, right? So they were like, okay, we're an old couple. We're retired.
Keep my fucking New York area dates out your mouth.
Me?
No, that's like the
This-
meme. That's
right.
the meme I'm doing. And
Right.
it's the stress. So it's Vinny Brand as Chris Rock.
Yeah.
And you're Will Smith.
I'm
And you're
Will
slapping
Smith.
it.
You're Will Smith, and you're
And I'm coming on stage and I'm saying, keep my fucking New York dates
Yeah.
out your
And you're
wife's
saying-
Keep
mouth.
my Metro. Yeah, you fucking.
and you're saying, "Welcome to Earth."
Yeah. Now you moving. We moving up. Now you're the. Remember that scene in,
Yeah.
in Independence Day?
Independence Day. Welcome to Earth. Beep.
Now we're white and you're.
I don't actually remember that.
Yeah. When he opens the spaceship up.
Yeah, he said, "Now the black people are white,
Yeah.
and all humans are
You
white,
gotta watch the
and the
director's cut. There's
aliens
a lot
are
of good
the
stuff
beep." Yeah.
Oh, I
When he
didn't
turns
know
over
that.
to
That's
Jeff
what he
Goldblum,
said.
he's like, man, can you believe this shit? The world ending, and who do they sacrifice? A fuck and a guy to go in there. It's not not a white person.
Martha Stewart.
You think it would be a Chinese guy maybe,
Mm-hmm.
but no, it's just a couple of.
Oh, it's 2 black people.
And now there's another one in there also.
I haven't seen that movie in a very long time.
I don't know. I don't remember the movie at all. My favorite thing about the sequel is when they just sort of retcon.
I never saw
fucking-
the second. Yeah.
It's really funny. It's bad. It's really depressing.
Oh, It's got no will.
the one that like just came out.
I mean, it came out like 5 years ago now.
No, really?
Yeah.
Independence Day.
No, 3 years tops.
Let's look it up. You're usually pretty good at this kind of stuff, but in my mind, it was years.
Stav is good at that.
Sometimes.
At yours?
No, like if something happened in the past.
That's such a good description of what I'm good at,
Yeah,
man.
Stav is really good at that. I thought that.
No, it's not.
I thought that Will
Stav
Smith-
says it's got to be this. It's usually
I thought Will Smith beats the aliens.
either he's wildly wrong
Mhm.
Right.
or fucking Independence Day.
I thought Will Smith beats the
For
aliens.
sure. Oh, you're right. It's 2016.
Oh yes,
You're right.
16, so that's 8 years ago.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, that's 6 years ago.
It was that long ago?
That's so long ago. And no one cared, right?
I could have swore this shit was like recent.
Yeah, I would have bet that it was the last 3 years.
But what can I say? My dick is fucking
Who
delicious.
cares? I am really stoked about the fucking sequel to
Top Gun?
Top Gun.
Nah, that looks like shit too.
Dude, he flies the planes
I
for
don't
real.
fucking care. Fuck
Shut up, bro. Fuck you. I hope you get raped.
You wish.
I'm sorry. Anyway, so okay, this old couple, Stav.
Okay.
They wake
how much
up
time
one
we have
morning-
left, Nick?
I don't know.
We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
All right.
Now I got other shit going on.
Nick, just relax. We're doing our show.
I can't relax, dude. I got to go out tonight and perform for people after being mildly inconvenienced for 20 minutes.
Nick, we're doing our show.
the
Be
ticket
a
links.
fucking
The ticket
professional.
links have already been removed.
They already have been?
So you've
Well-
settled the annoyance, and now you're choosing to still be annoyed.
No, because I lost a package. Got lost 3 weeks ago, and I just remembered that happened.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a loser. I'm a fucking
You're
loser.
gay?
I'm gay. I'm a fucking loser.
Okay,
I've become even more of a loser every fucking year.
you're not.
Oh,
more of a
let's
loser.
return
You
to
have
the
more
thing
money.
about meeting our little versions of ourselves.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
saying that. I see what you're saying.
No, Nick's guy would be such a prick.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 19-year-old Nick.
Yeah.
19-year-old you would be like, you're the coolest guy of all time. 19-year-old me would start crying because he's like, you mean you're not the president of the United States?
Mm-hmm.
Because at that point,
Well, Israel. You
Yeah.
were you wanted BB's job.
I wanted to be king of Israel.
Dude, the Coke Zero's hitting today.
They taste so good.
I
They do taste like real Coke.
I'll tell you what tastes real good. Nice piece of pussy. Out on-
Dude, amen.
Out
No, no.
I was gonna
not
say that,
all
but
the
I didn't
time.
want to take your fucking dumb.
out,
Not all the
out in
time.
the lake house.
You're
just
eating
gotta-
the wrong kind of pussy,
Look,
then,
you
Chief.
got an Inuit wife, little chubby Inuit wife, living in a wood shack
I would
Sounds
like that.
awesome.
next to a frozen lake. You go out there ice fishing all day long. Maybe
That's really good.
maybe hit the dab, come back in. You take your fucking snowshoes off, get your dick sucked. next
Eat
to
some
a-
fatty tuna.
Yeah, next to a pot. There's just a pot. Yeah, lake lake ice tuna.
Damn.
That's
Do you have
There's
a
a
phone
pod
charger, Nick?
I'm painting a picture.
Keep going.
You just realized you needed a charger?
Yeah, we gotta leave soon too.
Dude, what time is it?
7:30.
Oh shit.
We got the show.
Show's over, folks.
Yeah, we got.
I want to tell you the story.
It doesn't matter. Just try and figure it out.
Yeah.
We're talking shop, folks.
Talking shop, you little
We're talking about our
fuckaroonies.
processes.
We're talking shop on the Shop Talk podcast.
Shop talk.
Just a couple of fucking comedians, a couple of fucking seller guys.
Dude, just talking about
Uh-huh.
fucking bits.
Yeah.
I got 2 cigars in either hand.
It does. You know what? Nick's smoking a pipe. It smells awesome in here.
It does smell nice.
It smells really good.
kind of a chicory.
You know what?
smell.
I miss cigars. Actually, I smoked one over the weekend for my brother's
Yeah.
bachelor party. It was fun as shit, dude. But cigars are nice. Although that fucking pipe is making me think I should go pipe.
Dude, pipe tobacco is great.
I like this one little. I don't remember what the fucking cigar was called. I should have been paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
It was this little fucking nub. It was chocolatey. It kind of tasted.
Oh, a Swisher Sweet.
Yes,
Yeah, it was a
that's what
fucking
was.
Twix bar. There was two of them.
I think it was
Yeah, one for
Snickers
me,
caramel.
One for me, none for you.
It was this little nub because I could never smoke the whole thing because
You know
I
what
was a little bitch.
my favorite commercial when I was a kid was like the little boy. There's a man. It's like the 50s or the 30s. It's like busy, bustling streets or
Yeah.
something. It's a businessman walking down the streets and he like looks at his like timepiece or something, and his Twix bar falls out of his pocket, and this little boy like grabs it and he's like running through the crowds. He's like, "Sir, sir, sir, you dropped this!" And the guy like goes, "Oh, thank you. You know, you deserve a reward." And then he just like walks away, doesn't give the kid, and he keeps the Twix.
Wow, really?
Oh, it's a
And
joke.
it's 2 for you, 1 for
None
for me.
2 for me, none for
Yeah,
you.
whatever the
Yeah.
fuck it is. The anti-sharing candy.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Which,
Good.
yeah. Now,
Now they have left
that's
Twix,
back-
right Twix. I
that's-
don't get that at all.
That's back
Why?
when the United States had a clear objective in mind, defeating communism.
That's right.
Yeah, and making kids sad.
Granted, this commercial was from 1996.
Right, it was
But
stylized
it's
to
the
look
style
like that.
of the 30s.
Well, if the 30s,
in the style of the 30s.
communism wasn't really our foe yet.
Yes, it was.
In the
In the-
30s?
From the fucking get-go, dude. Like
Nah, dude, we needed those fucking Ruskies to fuck up Hitler for us.
World War II for the people, the guys in charge, the psychos.
Right.
They when World War II rolled around, they clinged
Nice,
as hard as
brother.
they could to their alliances with the Nazis.
Oh, you're probably right.
Yeah,
Yeah, because there was like parades here that were like,
yeah. Well,
they're
like
good guys.
Lindbergh, yeah.
yeah,
The nativists.
yeah.
Germany was. I mean,
Yeah.
the Nazi Germany, all Western industry was like in bed with them.
Right.
Mhm.
So they were
Right,
like,
right.
we don't really give a
Hewlett
fuck. what-
Packard,
Yeah. Oh, literally.
IBM, famously.
Gateway.
The cow, that cow.
Dude, you're
Dude,
getting
you're gonna
Dude,
Dell.
you gotta get that. You
That
would
was-
call collect to tell people where Jews were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You would
Yeah,
what?
David Arquette.
That was 1010. What was it?
Yeah,
1-800
James Earl
CALAT.
Jones. James Earl Jones did the commercials for Auschwitz back in the day.
Did he?
Yeah, people forget that.
Yeah, I forgot. I honestly forgot it.
camp we're sending them all to. How does he sound?
That's
We
kinda
have a
good.
camp. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Didn't they make for a second? Didn't the Nazis make like a little propaganda that showed like Jews like playing like it was summer camp? Like they showed them playing soccer.
Did they?
And, like at a cafeteria.
No, I think we talked about that while you were gone.
What?
Well, I was gone.
Yeah.
What were we talking about?
Jew paradise, called labeling that.
Oh, Jew.
That's what I would do if I was in charge of the Holocaust. Is
Uh-huh.
I would have made a place called Jew Paradise,
Great name.
and then you just hire a bunch of drunks to drive the trains there.
Yeah.
Right.
So they all die on the way to the
So
camps.
people are
but-
mad at the train
So after the
drivers.
war, like they're like you had systematically like killed all the Jewish people in Europe. They're like, no, I was sending them. We built the
We
camp.
built it was
There's
awesome.
roller coasters.
It
there's
was so
fucking-
cool, but
it's-
no one got there.
Yeah, no one got there.
Smart.
The
And who's-
notoriously
and the drivers?
easy to crash trains.
The drivers
yeah.
are homosexuals and gypsies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who themselves
Yeah,
got a little bit.
Wow.
it's all black bald women that we hire
Right.
to drive the train.
Oh, Ayanna Presley.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Crown Act. That's her
Yeah.
big bill.
Who's that? Is she the one?
Did
with-
you feel
she's the bald
offended
one?
on behalf of Jada Pinkett's baldness?
Mhm.
I don't. Why would I feel
As a
offended?
bald gentleman.
Mhm.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
I'm
talking to you.
confused.
Oh, you don't identify as with the black female
I don't
bald
know.
community.
Did you? Did Nick?
No, I didn't. Well, as a husband or as someone that's dated plenty of
Bald bitches.
yeah, bald.
You have?
No.
You've dated a lot of bitches, bald bitches.
No, just
I don't see what you're getting at,
women.
Adam.
I don't know. I was just thinking.
Oh, women that have ruined your life.
No, I was just thinking.
I was like, that's what you women that drove you crazy and ruined your life.
mean women.
Dumb bitches.
You got
Dumb
really,
succubus whores.
I really do feel bad for Will Smith because
I know,
that look in his face is like he's like I don't want to.
He's a broken man.
I don't want to.
That's gotta suck.
He's
man.
a truly.
First of all, because the thing is, you got to think. The
Yeah.
first thought process is, well, Jada Pinkett must have some of the craziest pussy of all time.
Yeah.
But then you remember Will Smith, closeted homosexual.
That's what
There's
they
no
say.
way he's
That's what they
actually.
say.
So it's like he doesn't even get the one good part of a bitch that crazy,
Yeah,
which is the
Is
pussy that
makeup
yanks.
sex.
yeah.
Doesn't he say in his autobiography that sex with women is repulsive?
Well, no, he said he was fucking so much that
It's nauseating.
he started like gagging every time he would bust with a new bitch. Which again, it's like, all right, man, just say you're gay. Just,
No, I feel
like I've been like,
No, I understand because it's like you can never fucking know.
well,
It
yeah,
doesn't matter.
Of course, you understand.
If you,
as
if
a
you,
homosexual.
if you no, but even if you were a homosexual, it's like you can only fuck. You can never fuck enough people.
Sure,
Yeah.
but not so many that you start throwing up.
Well, you don't understand because you don't have that limit, that like compulsive
That's true.
limit
I
that
am-
a lot of people.
I am.
You're like, yeah, of course you can eat 800
Right,
800
true.
peanut
I am a
M&Ms.
glutton.
At
That's
a certain
true.
point, you get sick.
That's
yeah,
true.
That's true.
You do get sick.
Yeah.
This mic feels buzzy.
Oh, you sound okay.
Do I?
I think the whole.
I mean, I think
It's
the
all
show is
fucked
buzzy.
up. Who
yeah,
gives
who
a shit?
fucking cares?
Who fucking cares?
But yeah, no,
feel
Will
like-
has been driven. But it is funny too because it's like he's been driven insane. It's like if that shit wasn't staged or whatever, then he was about to win an Oscar.
It was his night. He knew he
It
was going to win.
He was about.
He was
to
in the
win an
front. They
Oscar.
put him in the front row because he was going to win.
Do you think now? Honestly, like no one going into this Oscar, everyone was like, "This shit sucks. It's fucking stupid."
yeah.
The slap really gave them some juice that they didn't have.
There was a breath.
And because
life.
of that, I kind of am on like a little bit of the Bush did 9/11.
oh my!
Like they did the slap
well, the best thing was so he gave an award
because the
after that
Oscars are fucking
for-
gay.
he gave an award for best documentary. No one was paying attention because everyone was like, "What the fuck was that?" Everyone's looking at Twitter. And then right after that, they did In Memoriam, and no one gave a fuck about the dead people
wow.
because everyone was like, "I think it was real. I think it was real. I think in Australia
Right.
they didn't edit it. I think in Japan they
yeah,
didn't
because
edit
I saw
it."
the Japanese.
Everyone's
one.
like pulling up videos, like
'Cause we were
everyone
coming back.
scream. I was watching with my girlfriend and her family. It was like,
"Oh wow,
yeah, it was just like people are like losing their minds completely. Like the dead people, no one cared. And then
who died
just-
this year? Who were the big deaths?
there were
Should we do it for
Bob
them?
Saget, yeah.
Bob
Bob
Saget.
Saget, Sidney Poitier.
Sidney Poitier.
Jada Pinkett Smith's hair.
Also, she looks sexy, even bald. So who cares?
Yeah, she looks fine.
I don't know about that.
What? You wouldn't fuck her bald?
No, I mean, I don't think it makes her look better.
I already fucked her.
Oh,
bald.
first of all,
he didn't say it makes her look better. He said she still looks hot.
and let's also get one thing here.
yeah.
Women get to have wigs, especially black women. It's totally culturally acceptable to be
totally
rocking a
fine.
wig.
I mean, they have to be a judge.
No.
have
You're
to go to
thinking of
law
British
school.
black women.
You have to go to law
American black women get as
You have to
many
become a
weaves as they want.
barrister.
Yeah, you don't have to be a
Work your way up to
barrister.
judge.
I think they have to be judges to get.
I don't think so, dude. I think that's only in England. That's why black girls' hair is fucked up in England.
Uh-huh.
Except what the fuck is that one singer's name? She's so hot.
Macy Gray.
Who? Georgia
Jorja
Smith. Yeah.
Georgia Smith. How do you
She's
say it?
fire.
She's unbelievable.
She's so hot.
I would honestly kill you both to you fuck her one
I would
time.
let you kill me so you can fuck her one time.
like
She's
just gun
so
to the head,
hot.
no hesitation. She's
She's so
unbelievable.
hot. Thank you, Drake, for letting me know who she is.
Yeah.
No, but it seems like here's the thing. I was in a hotel.
That would suck to fuck Georgia. How do you say it? Georgia? Or,
I thought it was Georgia.
yeah, because I saw the J, so I was thinking
J-O-R-J.
Jorja.
Yeah, but she's from England.
She is from England, but
Yeah.
who knows?
What? They don't have any Souths in England.
She's so hot. dude.
She's hot. Anyway, but like
There's a lady that looks like her too.
I was in a hotel. I was watching Fresh Prince recently. because MTV now, I haven't watched cable in forever. MTV just shows the Fresh Prince 24 hours a day.
Really?
That's what MTV
I had no
is
idea.
now. It's like Ridiculousness and Fresh Prince for another 6 hours.
Ridiculousness I've
still
obviously-
on,
which is crazy.
still a television
It's such a bad show.
It's very
like
bad.
the fact that that's their innings eater makes no. I mean, I
It
guess
is
it's
employed.
cheap,
it
but
has
it's like,
employed a couple of friends of ours. And
sure,
for that we
sure.
appreciate it.
Absolutely.
But when you're watching it in comparison to last night, it's like that gentleman, a young Will, he had so much charisma.
Mm-hmm.
He had such a joie de vivre. He was genuinely funny. It was a funny show.
Yep.
It was a legitimately funny show. And he is just, I mean, here's the thing, folks. I probably understand this differently
Yeah,
than
he
you
was the
guys.
biggest celebrity in the world until he got married to some dumb yoga bitch.
That's
Fucking
so
ruined
true.
his life.
Whores suck you of your life
It's
force.
true.
Yeah, don't
And
don't fuck around with any of these bohemian.
David
fucking-
Miscavige and that woman have just completely destroyed him.
Who's David
The
Miscavige?
Church of Scientology.
Is that the guy who's
I
in
think-
charge of Scientology?
Yeah, I think that they are like. I think they're like big Scientology. But
Wow.
it's really sad when you watch that show when you see how fucking talented that guy is.
I don't know if it's sad. He juiced. He got
Well, here's
what
the
he
thing,
want
folks.
out of it.
You guys probably don't understand
Yeah,
this.
he
but
just won an Academy Award.
Yeah, he literally won one yesterday.
Hollywood-
He's
What do you
still
mean?
one of the
He's
most
still-
famous people of all
Hollywood
time.
Still
destroys our black men, and
Sure.
and you guys are
What
in
do you
show
mean,
business.
our black man?
The guys that like he fucks black guys, so he means our like
Hollywood-
the royal we.
We've done this, and Chris Rock
As
got it.
opposed to what? Like China's black men?
Yes,
Yep.
it's true. It's true. Yeah, Shang-Chi got
They've
the
got
pass.
a couple. They got a couple over there.
Do
Yeah,
they?
Jeremy Lin.
So- No, he's not black.
You can play basketball.
Who's black China?
They got black people everywhere, dude. Africa sends people to China. Isn't China getting
Dude,
dipping
China-
their little toes into Africa?
China's going wild in Africa.
Yeah,
have
dude.
you seen
They
those
own
videos?
the whole country, or
They
the
have
whole
all these
continent.
like they basically just have slavery down there.
Jesus Christ!
There's all these videos of these Chinese managers just like whipping and beating
Oh my God!
like African guys. They're
Yeah.
like, oh, you know, work harder.
Yep,
And I'm allowed to do the voice in that
because
instance.
they're being racist.
Because they're
to
being
blacks.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm acting. I'm being one of the most.
Oh, you're acting.
I'm acting.
I thought it was in service. You were being racist in service of a greater racism, anti-blackness.
No, I decided I'm neither racist nor anti-racist anymore.
Wow.
I simply choose.
You're perfectly in the center,
I choose to be waiting to go to sleep. For
constantly ready for a nap.
constantly ready for a nap. I feel like that's my mode now.
That's a nice mode, because no one can be mad at you because you're sleepy.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm sorry if I said something weird. I was half in the bag.
I don't understand how people are still like this thing, and this is just fucking comedians. This slap thing happens in every
Dude, how awesome was it?
every one of these faggots. Just like now,
We are in danger.
come on.
You're fucking
gay.
losers. You're not important.
You're not Chris
You're
Rock.
not Chris Rock
You're
at
not
the
Chris
Oscars.
Rock.
Well, even if you were important, it's like yes. Theoretically, you were always at risk of getting slapped in the face. This is the first time this has ever happened to you. This is not
Not at a PG
this will
open
ne-
mic.
This
Yeah.
will never
Yeah.
happen again. Not thinking like, oh well, now comedians are at risk. No, not even other people that night at the Oscars were. At risk.
Right.
It will never happen again.
No.
And it's also even if like you might be at risk, it's not for this.
Yeah, right.
It's like people tried to like hook it into like what's going on in our. It's like shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
We do bullshit. It's a bullshit job. And sure, theoretically, like, didn't
what
Jay
you're-
get in a fight one
here's
time?
What your
It's
risk,
possible.
Here's what you're at risk of is being diagnosed with stage 4 preventable cancer because you don't have health insurance and you don't fucking care or think about it. That's what you're at highly
You
at
blew
risk.
20 years of your
Yes,
life.
Right,
dude.
because you're 32 years old and you're sleeping on the floor of the creek.
Yeah,
or wherever those guys sleep now.
right.
Yeah, on the street.
Yeah, you're
now.
gonna die of a lung disorder because you found a room that was $300 because it's covered in black mold.
Yes.
That is so much
You have a
more
bl-
what you're at risk for.
You sleep in a fucking bunk bed with Chinese men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're at risk for fucking having a child because you didn't have
Oh my God.
$400 for the abortion for the bar
This
back
is-
that you came
no,
inside
Right.
of.
And then you say, well, I guess we're in love.
That's what you motherfuckers are at risk for, man.
Oh, the civilians. The
Oh, my
civilians.
God.
Maybe get like 2 or 3 years of posting pictures of the kid on Instagram to let
for
that
content.
fuel your fire a little bit.
Right.
But then one day you wake up, you know, maybe your wife catches you sliding into somebody's DMs.
Right.
And
Right.
Instagram,
19-year-old.
Instagram goes bye-bye, and you're looking at that kid, and you say, how the fuck did I get here? This is not my fat-ass wife. This is not my large automobile. Hey, get away from my car. Hey, buddy, get the fuck away from my car.
Get out of here.
And you might be asking yourself, why has Hollywood just chosen to destroy one black man, Will Smith, and not another black man, Chris Rock? It's because he did the bit about the beeps and black people,
Right.
And that's how he ingratiated
To
himself
the Illuminati.
to the Illuminati.
You want to do it again?
I don't want to
Say the bit about...
the bit about and black
Whoa,
people.
Adam. Jesus Christ, dude.
It's a Chris Rock
You
bit.
could have. You didn't have to say
It's
it.
a Chris Rock bit. It's a famous
Jeez
bit. that he does.
Louise.
Anytime trying to have a good time, black people show up and ruin it.
No, I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, it's all these black people talk with their HBCU educations coming by,
Come on.
trying to talk about Thurgood Marshall,
Having a fucking good time. Wow. dude, you
trying to
know,
invite me to brunch. I'm trying to get fucked up.
Anytime you're trying to do
it's a great bit.
you're trying to
That is a great bit.
you're trying to do a Central Park 5 with the boys. These Carlton Banks ass motherfuckers
That's
have
right.
to come ruin it for all of us.
That is a great bit.
Wow,
Fuck, man.
great
Yeah.
bit.
No, it is so funny how quickly comedians had to make it about themselves
That
because
is
Chris
so
Rock
funny.
technically is a comedian. Technically.
He's had 10 movies.
He's so much not you, motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
He is he's at the Oscars presenting, or was he hosting? I don't even know.
He was presenting best.
Either
documentary.
way, that
Yeah.
could have just been a fucking different guy making that shit. Anyway, whatever.
It's also too. It's like I don't know. I mean, I don't know how things are gonna go, but like, even after doing this podcast
Right.
and the fact that I have to deal with a public of maybe 100 guys total.
Right.
Very
They know
annoying.
who I am.
Very annoying guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
The second there is like a financial pathway out, you will never see me again.
100%.
You will never.
Yeah.
So I don't like Chris Rock's net worth has got to be enough that he doesn't need to host the Oscars.
He's not hosting. He was
He was
presenting
literally
an
just
award.
presenting, I think.
Whatever he's doing,
Best documentary.
he has. You don't need to wear a tuxedo anymore. Money,
Yeah.
Sure.
you know.
So
Yeah.
he deserves to get punched, you're saying.
Also, who gives a fuck? It was hilarious. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my fucking life.
It ruled. It literally ruled.
Yeah.
And you know what? It was cooler. The G.I.
favorite-
Jane 2 punchline.
My favorite part is
Who
when he-
cares?
My
Yeah.
favorite part
There's
is when
not
he
a
goes,
bald woman we could have gone
I
to.
know.
Who
first of all,
cares?
it's a horrible
It's a movie
joke.
from 25 years ago.
1997 is when that came out, but so it's even older. What is that?
Even older than
Yeah.
I remember beating off to it when I was like 10.
No, literally 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, fucking. Yeah. After he slaps him and he's walking back, he goes, "It was a G.I. Jane joke." He like defends himself by saying
Yeah, it was a G.I. Jane
Wait, who
joke.
said that? Chris
That's
Rock?
what Chris Rock said.
Oh,
He's
wow.
like-
That was like, that he was doing his like, oh, you're trying to cancel me? That was too hot
It
for
was
you?
a G.I. Jane joke.
Yeah.
He goes and he says, "Keep your wife's name out of your mouth." He goes, "I will."
yeah. He really had nothing.
Dude, that whole generation of comics, of which Rock is one of them, like Jerry Seinfeld recently, he's like, I won't do colleges because
Right.
the cancel culture is like, who is trying to cancel you?
I know.
Like they
Well,
all
I
that-
think, listen, Chris Rock was just, if it wasn't fake, or here's the other thing, if it was fake,
it absolutely wasn't fake. That was
it was real.
good for them then. They got
It
lucky.
ruled.
They got lucky because that shit rocked.
That was the best thing of all time.
That's
and then
the
he
best
won.
thing that could have
And
happened at
then
the
he won.
Oscars.
And
If that
then he
was-
wanted
if that
to
was
give an
staged-
unhinged speech.
If that was
while he was
staged,
crying.
It's like who came up with that, Lewis?
A genius, dude. Whoever did. You're right, though. You're right.
yeah,
I don't know, man. We faked so much shit.
it's
Didn't
true.
didn't the CIA do the fucking Oklahoma City bombing or something?
100%.
Did they?
I don't know.
It was
Probably.
Chris Rock's idea.
What do they get out of doing?
I don't
Oklahoma
know.
City bombing?
No,
Something
nothing.
cool.
Chris Rock has
Because
60
I
million.
don't understand it because it's like it would like Ruby Ridge and Waco are like the ATF and the FBI's fuck up.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't make sense the CIA would do Oklahoma.
No, they
City.
did it for fun.
But to what end?
For a good time.
Yeah.
I don't know. They got something out of it. You got to be anyway. My point is, if we can do that, they can set this shit up. Actually, you know what? They can't because Chris Rock would have blown it. Because Chris Rock is one of the worst actors of all time.
He's not a very good actor.
You're right.
Yeah.
There's no
He's
way
not
they
a very
could
good
have done
Did you
it.
see that Saw movie, Book of Saw?
So bad.
I
He's
did
fucking
not.
yeah. I mean,
So bad.
it's like it's like the only actor he's ever seen is Nicolas Cage, and then he's like striving for that. But Nicolas Cage is the only person that can do that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Although listen, as a child, I actually loved Chris Rock's cinema. We've been through.
I
this,
loved
think.
Head of State.
Head of State's
I
a
love
banger.
Down to
I
Earth.
remember-
Down to Earth is the one we love. Me and my brothers love.
That's the best one. Tiger Woods, y'all.
Tiger Woods, yo.
I hated all of his movies.
Oh, I saw
liked him
them
as a
all
kid.
in
The
theater.
only one that you could consider to be a Chris Rock movie that I think is great is fucking Beverly Hills Ninja.
Well, he was
That's
a
not
he
a
was
Chris Rock
a
movie.
I
supporting.
know, but Beverly Hills Ninja
character.
It's
is
a banger.
It's a perfect
one
film.
Of, one of the best movies I've ever made.
It is a perfect film.
100%.
Yeah.
And Liu Kang is his also in that movie. The guy that plays Liu Kang in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, he's the brother.
He's the brother.
Yeah.
Haru's
I mean,
brother.
that you want to talk about a movie made for fat ass little me. This is like
One of the best movies of all time.
touch my brother.
That movie was also the first time I heard the song Jungle Boy.
Yeah.
And it became one of my favorite songs as a youth.
Which song is that? Do a little
Oh,
song.
oh, oh,
yeah.
oh,
That's called Jungle Boy.
yeah. In the night,
Taking poppers and going out to the club. Dressed up in a skin-tight monkey suit. What about you? You're that little Apple Store boy.
I'm the little Jungle Boy.
That little monkey and the boy in the Apple Store. You know that picture?
Oh yeah, and the coat.
Yeah, no.
The
he's-
IKEA monkey?
No, not the IKEA monkey. There's a picture of a little gay kid in the Apple Store wearing a monkey costume.
Is
No, I'm not familiar, but that does sound like Adam.
Yeah.
I thought it could be.
I haven't seen a picture, but I'm gonna guess
It could
that's
also
exactly
be
what
a
Adam's
song.
like.
It could also be a style.
No, it wasn't a fat little kid. It was a gay little kid.
Well, all little kids are kind of fat if you think about it.
That's not true.
You never see a skinny ass little kid.
Yeah, you do.
No, they're all kind of fat.
Not really.
They're cute. That's why they're cute.
Listen, I know being fat is cute. Thank you for admitting that.
Well, for a
But
baby.
some kid, or if you have a youthful
Yeah, there you
exuberance
go.
about you,
Gay little
even
monkey.
if you're a bald
Gay little
30-year-old
monkey
man.
boy at Apple Store. Know your man.
No,
Let me
no.
see.
There's Adam.
Oh yes.
Oh, that is the little the jungle
The
boy.
thing is, you as a kid, there's no way you were that
He's a
athletic.
leotard.
Yeah.
No,
Because that kid has great posture.
no, I absolutely not. I was nowhere near as graceful.
I'm
as
the
him.
best athlete on the podcast.
Not since your shoulder injury, bro.
Sure, I'm hurting. I have to rehab, but I have the most natural
Once you
ability.
get your surgery,
Once I get my surgery, once I fucking lose
For your
100 pounds
15-year-old
from
injury.
my injury that was suffered on Morgan State University's field
Wow.
against
Friday Night Lights.
It was
dude.
Friday Night Lights. It was against Mervo. I had a great game,
Oh, those boys play dirty. Those Mervo boys.
and the center was a little short guy, and he got tired of me swimming over him because I had a mean swim move.
Oh, I love
And
it.
he-
You were on the edge?
I was a nose tackle.
Oh, you're in the middle.
and
You were getting dirty. Aaron Donald style.
absolutely. I was
That
a
was
lot
you.
like Aaron Donald.
You were kind
I
of like
was
Aaron
a lot
Donald.
like Aaron Donald, physique-wise especially. And I fucked his little bitch ass up, but he caught on to me at the last second. He fucking jammed his helmet up onto my shit, fucked my shoulder up. I've never been the same. But I gotta say, dude, I'm really happy. I only played varsity football 1 year because I was like, after I did it once, I was like, all right, I just kind of wanted to see what it was like.
For your magnet school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were good, motherfucker. Relax over there.
It doesn't sound like a very good team.
We were good. We got into the state playoffs.
You went to the Performing Arts Academy from fame.
No, I went
Yes,
to
you
the
did.
Baltimore Polytechnic Institute.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I'm gonna live forever.
Suck on my fucking little balls. We had we had 3 NFL players on my team.
On your team?
On my team.
Who?
Laquan Williams.
Michael Sam.
Yeah, Michael Sam, the guy from this Carl Talib or whatever the fuck.
Carl
Carl Nazib.
Carl to win.
He's on the Raiders.
Yeah. And
He plays.
yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, no, I get that.
I barely had a pube to my name.
Yep.
They're expecting me to bench.
Poor kid.
I can't even bench now.
You probably could have been cross country. That poor kid.
I can't even bench now.
You probably could have been cross country. That shit that kind of let loose running.
I'm trying to start running, bro.
Sucks.
Running sucks.
My own shit.
Yeah.
What do you mean? But you get to watch
Something
videos
cool.
of cool people leading your
I don't
class.
No, I've seen those
You
videos.
just put a fucking iPad in the front of the booth.
I've seen it.
If it's your house.
If you biked and you got to fuck her, if you did fast enough,
Yeah.
we need to figure that
If
technology
you set a
out.
goal, it had to be over months. It couldn't be from one bike. You know, it has to be
Okay.
like a 6-month goal.
But I get to fuck her at the end?
You weigh in. You're at your.
That would be awesome.
And then you get to fuck her. I mean, that's
I'm doing it.
incentive.
Do any girls want to do that? Do any insanely hot fitness girls want to say, if I hit some kind of... That would be good.
I'm ordering an exercise bike right now.
You should do it.
Why not get a Pelly, bro?
I'm not getting a fucking Peloton.
I'll get a Pelly too. We could do our classes.
You can
together.
get a Peloton.
No, we could be friends on.
I
Pelly.
don't want to do Peloton.
No, but it's the friendship aspect.
I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in somebody
I've had enough of the friendship
bartering
aspect.
pussy for me losing weight.
Well,
Somebody dangling pussy
Stop,
on
you
a
ever-
fishing line like it's a donut in a cartoon, but it's a high.
have you ever
pussy in her
smashed with
tits.
like a very fit girl, like a deadlift kind of girl?
One time? Yeah, it was awesome.
Did she wrap her legs around your head, Sonya?
No
Blade
joke.
style?
Yes, I was eating her pussy
You
and it
thought-
hurt my
You
head.
thought she was gonna pop.
I'm
your
not even
skull?
kidding. I'm not even
Yeah,
kidding.
it's true. Yeah, strong.
It was
women.
awesome.
You liked it,
I honestly loved it.
I've
but
been straight up knocked around.
really?
well,
Rough trade, straight sex.
Just like, well, having my head pulled in a way where it's like I can't,
Yeah.
just compressed.
just like one of those squat rack girls.
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
Some
And
of those
that's the thing. I never have been knocked around. Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm a more formidable sexual opponent than Nick is.
Yeah.
But I have felt I felt like I'm using my weight to the max, and it's a stalemate with this woman. I was like, what the fuck? I weighed like
It's a
two.
war of attrition.
Dude, I weighed like 3. I was fatter too. I was actually probably as fat as I am now. I was probably like around 3 bills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
No,
awesome,
it's always
though.
funny, like fucking a big
Fuck,
bitch.
I gotta hit her up.
Fucking a big bitch, especially when you're lithe. And you're like,
You feel like it might be a
dude, it's like fucking
threat,
a blue
a
meaning.
threat to your life.
Yeah,
I'm-
it was awesome.
I feel like I'm
I have to
hallucinating.
make this woman bust or I'm going to die. Or that's the only way she'll release my head.
I feel like I'm in the yellow submarine, dude. I'm like a big bitch.
Yeah. Damn, I gotta go. She's not in town. I don't want to reveal too much. She wasn't in the city though, so I have to fucking hit her up, man.
That'd be a cool girlfriend for you to get.
I would love that.
one of
I've
those-
talked about this many times.
one of
to the
those
point
only wearing fucking stretchy clothes
would
kind of
be
girls.
so sick. You know what? Because it would remind me a little bit of my brother
yeah,
as an
it's
exercise.
true because he's
person.
got a big ass.
It
He's got a
doesn't-
strong, powerful ass. Your brother.
Well, it's just the kind
He's
of
a
thing where
squat rack
I
kinda
relate
guy.
to that kind of person.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a person that's been in my life since I was a baby.
Mhm. They know your potential.
You think
know?
you think it would be nice, but then it ends up being like, oh, this is just
This is just a dumb
it's
bitch.
just somebody that belongs at the gym. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Those squat rack girls at my gym make me feel bad
they
because
should.
they put up weight.
Do they though? Or
Well, you're at a Curves gym. It's supposed to only be for women.
Well, yeah.
It's
Look,
just you and a bunch of fat Jewish moms.
it's the curves for survivors. Survivors of emotional and physical abuse.
Oh fuck.
No.
Yeah, but anyway.
I'm
So
not-
anyway, if you want to do a sexual fitness challenge
what
with
I'm
me,
ordering instead is agility poles that I'll run around.
you
What
put
do
in
you
your
mean?
ass.
Where you like you run. in
Oh, that's
between-
awesome. Like you're at the combine.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they're measuring your
You're
lateral
gonna do
quickness.
shuttle runs in your apartment.
Uh,
You're gonna get your 40 up.
there you go.
That's awesome, dude.
Ladders.
Oh, those look sick. Those ladders where you go pop, 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 pop,
Oh
little
yeah,
steps.
I love that.
We do little fast steps.
I love that.
Deals. Let's see, deals. These are all just barbells.
Fuck, dude. Maybe I should fucking move to Jersey and get a fucking big obstacle course backyard and get jacked.
Hell
That's what I
yeah.
want, dude. I almost signed up for CrossFit again,
Nah, fuck
but
that.
I know I'm just gonna continue to get banned from.
I'm
CrossFit.
just doing for Yelp reviews.
You know me.
Yeah.
You know how
having
You're a rude
disputes.
guy.
Yeah.
No, I look at some of them and then I'll be like, this place looks like a good deal. And then they go to the Instagram page and they're like, we're doing push-ups for trans lives. And it's like, I know it wouldn't I won't have a problem there.
You're not hurting anyone.
I wouldn't have a problem there, and I'm not going to get in an argument with people because at the end of the day, it's like, sure, fucking yeah. Of course, trans should be
alive.
They should be alive.
They should be alive. Yeah.
I don't know what me doing push-ups.
We should all agree.
I don't know what me doing
I'm on the
push-ups-
record as saying that.
The push-ups
right.
aren't doing much. We could all agree.
But inevitably, somebody finds out who I am,
Right.
and that's when the trouble starts.
Right.
You know, when you show up one day and then people are like, "Oh, hey,"
Yeah.
and you're like, you've done some Googling.
That's why you need a
We've got
fake
a
name.
Googler, I see.
You need to go by Tony Spears, like Tony Soprano.
Yeah.
You should start going by Nick Spears.
You need a nom de guerre.
Randy Spears.
Randy Spears is awesome.
That's
You
my
just
name.
you look like a Randy, bro.
Do you know who Randy
Randy's
Spears
a good name.
No.
is? He was a porn star.
Oh.
Was he?
From back in the day. He was in Bad Wives 2, which was...
That's true. I go to my gym under the moniker Lexington Steel.
Bad Wives 2 was huge for me when I was a young man.
Never saw Bad Wives too.
Ray Lean.
But I really like the themes behind it.
Yeah.
The implicit themes.
It's a woman. She's in jail.
Mm.
And
Does she fuck chicks in
Oh,
there?
yeah. She's
Oh,
getting titty fucked in
that's
jail.
awesome.
They're in the showers. She shows up in the
Oh, hell yeah.
yeah. No, this Bad Wives 2 was where it was at.
Never saw that one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check it. Let's throw it up on X videos. Wow. Some really cool stuff going on here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
Vivid
gonna,
Entertainment Group. Wow, this was an original Vivid release.
I'm gonna pull up all my favorite porns on my phone.
Changed my life forever.
Vivid, very high resolution.
Oh yeah. Wow, this is really well produced too. This is like high production value for pornography. This is fucking awesome, dude. I'm fast forwarding. There's a lot of good stuff I'm seeing. I wish it would land on someone's getting their dick sucked. Here we go. We got something going. Looks like they're all about to fuck this brunette. Ooh. Looks like they killed somebody. Okay, well, enough with the fucking stuff. Let's see some pussy fucking. Oh, there it is. Oh, yep, she slid it into her pussy.
Nice.
Yep, that's cool. Ray Lean, huh? I'm not really familiar with her, but she looks awesome.
Yeah. Anyways, what are we talking about? The Oscars?
Yeah, so
So
who else won?
So-
Adam, you watched it.
I watched the Oscars last night. Coda, a film about.
What the fuck is that?
It's about a girl whose parents are deaf. And then everyone,
Get the fuck out
and then the deaf guy who plays the dad won Best Supporting Actor, and all the Hollywood
Just
people-
regular deaf guys? Just some deaf guy? or
all
was
the
he-
Hollywood people in the audience were going like this,
Hell yeah.
which is like that's how you do a round of
Oh, right,
applause.
because
they
his
can't
dumb
hear,
ass
'cause he
couldn't imagine what was going on.
Well,
when they
maybe
were
that
hitting
means
their-
something else. Maybe that means something
Yeah,
else.
it means you're getting pussy.
Maybe that means getting pussy.
Slapping ass.
I would have loved if somebody just went in there with a fucking mini Uzi and just like, just fucking, just kill it. Just got a couple of them. You know,
couple
even
of deaf people or just Hollywood?
The
Yeah,
Oscars.
yeah.
We're talking about the
I
Oscars
see.
still, right?
The
Yeah.
Oscars, yeah.
Yeah, just ones that people that didn't even deserve it, really.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Like who?
Like the little weird guy
Like,
that played Rorschach. Maybe
Oh,
Sa-
Jackie something.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
guys
what's his
like
name?
that. You know, people that
Yeah.
you know.
No big stars.
No, Christina Ricci, maybe.
Hey,
come
whoa,
on,
whoa.
Come
I
on,
said
She
bro.
has
people
big
that-
tits.
I said people that
She's-
don't even deserve it.
Yeah.
Okay,
You mean
I
like
guess you're
Judi
right.
Dench?
Yeah.
Judi Dench got popped.
That would be pretty funny.
That's
be pretty
a
good.
pretty big name though.
She's too big. Yeah, she's
She's
too
too
big.
big, but no one would really be that
Jason
sad.
Sudeikis. That would be hilarious.
Yeah,
That
if
would
he
be
got
funny.
shot in the head. It would be very.
That actually would be really
If
funny.
it's if
And all the fucking bitch ass
coach,
coach. What's that
what's his
show?
name?
What's that fucking show?
Coach, the soccer coach.
God, that show fucking
Yeah.
It's
tough.
about showing up and just
doing a good job and
just
just
doing-
smiling at people.
doing
I'm
your
being
best.
nice. Shut the
showing
fuck
up.
up.
It's
Shut
funny.
up.
Being
The
nice.
people that embrace that shit.
Are the worst people.
Exactly. That's why you like that show, because it's an impossibility for you.
Right.
You're basically watching Superman. To you, that's like watching a guy that can fly around. The idea of having a positive outlook on life and not merely holding it together constantly because you're a boring fag that's addicted to Netflix content.
Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso.
It could, the thing is, like, I think they changed. I think I mentioned this before, but I think they changed it in terms of the concept, like from when it was a pilot. And originally, and it could be a very funny show. It was about like a Southern football coach that's like, "Yo, y'all are faggots over
Right,
here."
Eastbound and Down.
Yeah, it could have been Eastbound and
That
Down. It
would've
could have
been
been very
awesome.
funny.
But then someone was like, you ripped off Eastbound and Down.
yeah,
Who
but I guess
cares?
so. Who cares? But I mean, it's like
Make it again.
Fish
Rip it
out
Kind of
off.
how like Parks and Rec was just The Office.
right. Fish
Run
out
it
of
the fuck
water.
back.
Very
Yeah.
simple.
Run it the fuck. I
A
would
hick.
kill for a pig. Dude, I would love a ripped off Eastbound and Down right now.
Oh my God, it's the best
I
show
would
of
watch
all
that
time.
Rip that off every year for perpetuity.
Dude, the new one sucks, man.
Which one?
The Gemstones.
Oh, I like
They
it.
should give Andy
sucks.
Richter.
It's not
another
the
TV
same
show.
kind of show.
It was just everyone's Kenny Powers. That's the problem. Kenny Powers is funny because he was the one Kenny Powers, and everyone else was kind of normal.
I don't know. It's pretty funny. It's still funny.
The
It's
fucking-
not obviously it's not as many
The
laughs.
Adam Devine shit is just so stupid.
I mean, dude, it's pretty.
You're talking about the later seasons?
No,
where
the
they-
Gemstones.
Oh,
their
the
new
Gemstones.
show. It's whatever.
But
it doesn't
Will
matter.
Ferrell was
People are
in.
gonna get
Will
mad.
Ferrell was in Eastbound and Down.
He was
Will
awesome.
Ferrell was great.
There were other comedic characters.
I guess so. Yeah. What was his name?
That guy Clegg, the bartender.
Ashley.
Yeah,
Ashley-
Stevie. Are you kidding me? Stevie's a normal fucking man.
I guess I'm maybe wrong, but it's just
You are.
everyone. There's no straight men in Gemstones.
John
Everyone
Goodman is the ultimate straight man. The whole family revolves around him.
I don't know.
Comedically, they're all
Kenny
doing their
Powers
own
is
thing.
a better. He's just
Yes,
better.
Kenny Powers is better, of course.
which
It's one of the best shows of all
character?
What
time.
show are you talking
Righteous
about?
Gemstones
Righteous
is pretty good.
Gemstones.
What's Righteous Gemstones?
It's just it's I don't know.
Look,
It
there's
gets
not
on
as
my
many
nerves.
laughs. I'll
it
give
gets
you
on
that.
my nerves.
It is in like a weird like between drama and comedy thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can get into that. It's not as many
I
laughs,
guess it's just not as funny.
but it's got bangers in it though.
yeah, I haven't seen
That
the whole
dude,
thing.
the couple, the girl in the family and her husband.
she's
are so
like,
funny.
She's funny, but it's
The
just
husband's hilarious. That guy.
there's nothing like those characters are just ridiculous. Like they're
Okay, that's what those people are like, motherfucker. It's
no, but
mega
Kenny
church
Powers
people.
had like interiority. There was like
shut the fuck
No,
up.
he was an
interiority. Who the fuck taught you that word?
who the
Interiority?
screenwriting book that I'm reading right now. How to write a
Come on, man. He
How
said
to write a
interiority.
screen-
You're gonna let him get away with that?
He's on his phone.
My eyes rolled back into my head, and I can't. You got it.
no, that was silence. Silence. No, you consent.
Interiority.
You consented to that. No, Nick. How to write a screenplay
Interiority.
in
This
100
motherfucker.
days?
Kenny Powers had interiority. Shut the
he
fuck
literally
up.
did. Like there was.
It's a good show. It's not as good as a better.
show.
It was one of the
It's a
best
better
shows of
show.
all time.
Okay, so we agree. And Kenny Powers had interiority. We
okay,
agree.
fine.
We agree.
Okay,
And
great.
could you, by definition of what you think that word might mean, could you?
I'm
agree?
not even pretending to think about it for 1 second.
Okay, never mind then. Kenny Powers. had
Before I
interiority.
put my dick into, before your asshole has my dick interiority. How about that?
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Lewis and Jake are going at it on Twitter now over the Oscars thing.
Oh, great.
Yeah, what Oscars thing? The slap?
The slap.
Yeah.
Why?
Because Chris Rock is a Nazi and Will Smith is Antifa. He Antifa'd
Dude,
Chris
that's
Rock.
the other thing. People trying to take any lessons from this.
Chris
other
Rock
than,
fucked around,
Well,
and then he found
Jake's
out.
now turned. Jake was like, I was attacked at the stand or whatever.
Oh
It's
my
like, no,
fucking
Lewis
God.
yelled at you and then you cried and you left. That was it. That's all that happened. It's
It's
not-
also like, yeah, whatever.
yeah. But-
Even the slap, it was one slap.
It was one slap.
Who gives a fuck? It's
Right.
funny.
It was one slap.
You've never been around anybody getting slapped?
It's funny to see someone get slapped.
Someone get slapped is one of the funniest things of all time.
It's funnier
Let
than-
alone it's Will Smith doing it right before
To
getting an
Chris
Oscar
Rock.
to Chris Rock. And Chris Rock has to finish what he's
in
doing.
front of the world. In
Chris-
front of the world.
There's no, yeah, Chris
He's
Rock.
in the middle of a set. He's trying to do a set, and then he gets slapped in the face by a hitch.
Somebody said that I guess he went in on Jada like
5
years
years ago.
ago.
Yeah, 6 years ago.
but I don't remember at all.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. Can you imagine the hell that guy lives in? She's like,
You know
she's
why
getting
this is-
young cock all the time.
Here's this is why
He's
this
like,
is-
I
Who else would she fuck?
their son's friend.
she fucked Lil Bow Wow. And,
No.
yeah, dude.
Lil Bow Wow?
All of J Don Pink Eyed. What are the son's name?
J Don.
J Don Smith.
Yeah, all of Jaden's friends.
J Don's friends. So Lil Bow Wow,
Lil Bow Wow, Lil Romeo,
Lil Romeo,
Yeah.
my cousin Skeeter, the puppet.
the cast of Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, Goo from Nickelodeon.
Gak?
No, not Gak. Goo, the character
Gak,
from
Gak and Goo.
Who's
From
Gak?
The Korean,
Or who's Goo?
the Korean rapping
No,
brothers.
it's not. They're not
Goo
Korean.
and Gak.
They're not Korean.
They're
they're
it's
not.
a rap duo. It's
That's
a Korean
not who
rap
they
duo.
are. That's somebody else.
Goo and Gak do raps.
You're
They're
misremembering.
Korean.
She fucked them all, and Will Smith has to sit there and watch it because he doesn't want to say that he's gay. You know,
Right.
Okay, so he's living in this prison, and then Chris Rock's gonna come at him or at his bald ass wife.
Yeah, talk your shit at him.
He's gonna come at
Fuck
him.
you, Will.
While
You hear
he's
that?
saying
Adam
this?
said, "Fuck you and your cue ball ass wife."
No,
Will.
I'm saying Will. That was his night. He got dressed up.
Well, you heard what Howard.
It was his night.
Howard
He did
Stern-
Ali. He didn't get the trophy
Howard
for
Stern
that.
said the only reason he did it is because Chris Rock. If it had been Jason Momoa or some sexy guy like The Rock,
Some sex.
it was a really sexy, hot guy.
Yeah.
Will Smith would have never had the sexual courage to go up there and abuse him as such.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, if it had been some slathered up hunk.
Some oiled up
Yeah, wearing like a
Pacific
high,
Islander.
a high vis like vest.
Yeah.
and then just skin.
But you can still
just-
see his nipples a
just
little bit.
painted on jeans, giant nipples,
Huge nips.
giant rubber
Poking out the side of the
shiny
vest.
Tony the Tiger nipples.
Yeah.
and it was if it was Tony the Tiger up there
Oh, forget
with a
it.
clearly visible dick print.
Yeah.
the blue
Blue
tip,
head.
blue tip poking
Yeah.
out of his
Yep.
Classic.
out of his capris.
Mhm.
You know, I'd like to see Will Smith go up there and then Tony pick him up and carry him off into the sunset.
I'd love to see that.
I
too.
don't
That's
think
what
he-
that's
I
what
don't think
Howard
he-
Stern said.
I don't think
Really?
he had the backbone to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have the nerve.
Yeah.
And that's why Howard still to this day has his finger on the pulse.
Howard Sperm.
Howard Sperm.
A lot of people don't even think about that.
Uh,
A lot of people haven't even considered that in their minds.
That's true. If a giant sperm, if you roasted it and cut it,
yes.
and it was delicious,
Yes.
would you have it a lot as a meal?
What do you mean, like a mic? Like if you could blow up the
This is another.
microscope?
Yeah, the micros, because you see, it's like it kind of has like a head and a tail.
I mean, that's essentially what caviar
Like a
is.
like a
right?
seafood kind of.
Caviar is
Yeah.
like a big.
Well, those are the eggs.
I
not
know,
the
but it's a
sperms.
gamete.
What do you mean?
It's a gam. They're both gametes.
Are those
half of a
Do
thing.
those have nut in them?
I don't know.
Half a zygote. Is that what a gamete means?
I let my brain choose a word,
Mhm.
and it dug in. We just popped the trunk.
So
real
you're
quick.
saying an unfertilized egg is the same as it's the other half of a sperm?
Right? Is that what a gamete is? I don't know.
That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Off of context
Mhm.
clues.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember life science.
I
Anyway.
remember phagocytes. I remember gametes.
Mhm.
I remember xylem and phloem.
Xylem and
mitochondria.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, everyone knows about mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell.
Yeah.
And apparently, this is something I don't get. Mitochondrial DNA is something only you get from your mom. So it's like passed down from every woman in your line.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that about?
I don't know.
How does that even fucking work?
I don't know. That is above my pay grade, buddy.
I'm fucking confused.
I'm just thinking about interior.
Is that the same DNA as like my great ass motherfucking grandma?
Every bitch in your family.
Every bitch in the family tree.
inside you.
That's fucking crazy, dude. But kind of cool.
Kind of cool.
But I would love to understand more of what it means. We got the cell walls. If it's
Phytochondria is the dog DNA that's in your body from when your mom fucked dogs prior to giving birth to you.
Fido, F-I-D-O.
Yeah, phytochondria.
Fido.
Are you sure you're not thinking of pH, which I think is for plants?
Plants have
And plants have a thicker cell wall, I believe.
chlorophyll,
Chlorophyll
and
and
cell
chloroform. Form.
and they have cell walls. That's why they can't move.
Not us, though.
Not us, dude.
Our cells are
That's
porous.
why we're fucking moving.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't get how does a Venus flytrap? How is that a plant still move though?
They can move a little within reason. I think they're thinking on a molecular level they can move around and shit.
Yeah, I guess.
And
so.
grow and shit. The fuck are
Yeah.
you looking at, bitch? Don't even fucking think about biting my finger, cat.
Kaz body.
Don't even fucking think about it.
I saw her sizing my ass
She's
up.
got a
Fuck
damn
sucker.
attitude problem.
I'm sorry to talk like that. She just caught you caught me off guard, cat.
Dude, I can't. I gotta say, guys, I felt so happy watching that fucking slap yesterday. It really, I felt nothing recently. It really made me feel something.
Right.
It really.
You had a really, really valid point online I saw, Adam. that it was kind of scary. And
It was a lot of people felt that way.
yeah.
Yeah.
You thought it was scary?
Yeah. A lot of people were afraid. A lot of people couldn't sleep last night.
Yep.
And it felt a lot like when the terrorists took the Capitol.
It was true. You said that, and I was like, "Wow, that's what I've been feeling." So
The nice thing
someone
about
put
that,
it better than
the nice
I could
thing about
have.
that is that the conservatives are like snowflake cuck, and then the liberals are saying, "How dare you compare that to the Nazis?"
Dude, I gotta say, you have a gift for
That is where
figuring it right out.
the sweet spot.
You figured out.
Is the
naturally,
dolazol.
you're one of the least likable people on earth.
It's true.
And you figured out a way to use it to your advantage by pissing off both sides of any
You
issue.
gotta piss off
And
both
that's
sides.
why you're a genius.
That's
Adam.
why Dole. That's why Dole is my hero.
She's
because
great.
She made woke people mad at her,
See,
and she made
I used to be
racists
good
mad
at
at
that,
her.
and then I fell off.
No, you
And
were.
it's because I stopped doing stand-up comedy,
No.
Right.
and now I've lost. Now my only access.
Well, Adam doesn't do stand up comedy either.
Barely.
It does more than I do.
And he still can
I've become the lazy one.
No, you're
Remember
going up
back?
every
Remember
night,
back
bro.
in the day when I was considered the workhorse.
You were a comic.
I don't know that
comic.
anybody was ever a
But I
workhorse.
remember when people used to call me. They
guy-
said,
Yeah,
that
they used to
guy-
say, "Whoa,
That
Mullen."
guy's a comics
That
comic.
guy is a workhorse.
That guy who just got his ringworm treated after 2 years of letting it kind of run.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That man can't stop
That's
himself.
Nick. That's Nick playing on an injury.
That's.
That's a heroic.
He never had
act.
time
I'm trying
to
to
get
back to that
reconstructive
mindset.
surgery.
I might cancel my spots tonight
Smart.
so I can
So you could get ringworm.
so I can stay home and maybe read a bit. Maybe read. I need the juice. I need the gas up.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
Maybe we should have Chipotle.
Is when this airs.
Dude, I love Chipotle.
When this airs,
it's a great company.
it might literally be at the end of a week of like just running out of material 15 minutes into on every show. Thinking like I'll get through the first one and then I'll be good. And then it just every day I wake up, I'm like, all right, I gotta write a set list out this time. And then I'm like, we were here in line at Franklin Barbecue.
Oh fuck, dude.
Is that your? That's gonna be your spot to revisit in Austin.
No, actually I've never been to Franklin Barbecue.
Where's
That's
that?
pretty good.
It's I have no idea where it is. It's just
It's
from
right in the mix
My
there.
understanding is that it's always busy, so I've never even bothered going.
Yeah, that's annoying.
My spot used to be
Out of
Ray's on Montopolis.
Ray's on Montopolis?
Yeah, they're gone.
Montopolis? That
Yeah.
sounds like a Greek word.
Yeah. it
Danny's
sounds like-
Danny's Barbecue on fucking MLK, I think it was.
town. Mm-hmm.
That was a good one. Sam's on East 12th. Ooh, hold on now. We could just
Let's think about this.
do the next.
Where's
12
that
minutes
owl?
of me.
Where's that? Is there an owl?
There's an owl.
Yeah, there's an
outside.
owl outside.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah,
It's daytime
Well,
too.
I keep him out there.
That's your own owl?
Yeah, I have pet owls. I talked about this on the show a while ago.
Well,
You've
said
talked
you
about wanting
wanted-
them.
You
Well,
wanted to go to an owl sanctuary.
Well, I got a couple of hatchlings and I put them out.
You raised them as your own.
Yeah,
So they see you as their parent.
right. I go out there.
You're
and
imprinted on them.
I'm covered in Tootsie Pops, and they come over and
and they lick you.
they bite it 3 times.
Yeah.
They bite the Tootsie Pop
It used to
3 times.
bother me. That
They lick
commercial.
it twice and then bite it twice.
How do you
once.
get to the center?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Owl.
Hey, Mr. Owl, can I show you my penis?
Yes, you can. Just because he's an owl doesn't mean he can't molest you. Talk to your parents. if you've been molested.
If you've been molested by someone with a beak,
Yeah.
and that's the way to warn people about, you know who.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have to say it.
Oh,
The owls.
Oh, I think we all know exactly.
If a gay guy with a high pitched voice and a sharp nose tries to give you candy,
Oh man.
Hank from Breaking Bad says, I really wish Joe Rogan was the comic who told the joke about Will's wife last night.
Oh, because Joe Rogan wouldn't have taken that.
he would have
crap.
knocked him out. Hell yeah!
'Cause he's a trained fighter.
I think.
Or is he anti-Rogan?
Oh wait, I read it as him being anti-Rogan.
Oh, he wished that Joe Rogan would
Yeah,
get
You could
slapped.
read it either way. I
He's a-
think.
yeah, he's
Oh,
like,
I
we'll
thought
be-
That's what's nice about
We'll all
art.
be talking about Coda winning Best Picture or waiting on updates from the ICU.
Yeah, so it sounds like pro.
Yeah, that
He's
Rogan
a pro
would've-
rogue guy.
Yeah.
Pro rogue.
Pro rogue, baby.
Yeah.
What's Hank up to these
I
days?
do feel
man?
that way about myself. If if I was ever living my dreams, doing stand-up comedy at the Academy Awards,
Right, which was on your vision
and
board.
one of these fucking actors try to take that away from me,
I would fuck them up.
I don't know what I would do.
I would fuck them up.
I would fucking kill
All
them.
the top tier pussy in that room.
Oh my god.
You let a man slap you?
Should
Yes.
I watch G.I. Jane? That's my takeaway from the whole.
Yep.
Should I watch G.I. Jane?
She's really hot in that movie.
She's got
She's jacked.
she's just jacked and has her big
Her
titties.
titties are out,
Yeah.
bro. Them nipplelunos.
I remember there was a lot of see-through shirt action in that movie.
I don't think it was purely see-through, but I do think you could see her their nipples.
Can't wait for
Hard
G.I.
nipples.
for G.I. Jane 2.
You know what? This is going to do good
That's
numbers
one of
for
the
G.I.
that's one of
Jane.
the worst jokes of all time.
It's
What?
barely a joke.
I can't wait for G.I. Jane. Oh, this is so funny, dude. Yeah. I didn't even know that this is. So she's supposed to be this like hardcore army bitch, but she's like
She's got
fucking
huge
doing
tits.
like gay car wash outfits.
Pretty much.
Like,
Well, I don't remember. I haven't
Yeah.
seen it since I was 11, but I definitely did beat
I don't
off
think
to
I've
it.
ever seen this movie. I definitely saw strip tease though.
I remember it was just like the fucking go-to for bald woman jokes. Yeah, but yeah, like 30 years ago.
Yeah,
That and any woman with fucking braids.
it's a
you
GI Jane
Call her
joke.
Bo Derek.
I'm just gonna go ahead and search G.I. Jane tits. Yeah, when she's doing
She's in the
pull-ups,
shower. Oh yeah, I remember those
and her
push-ups.
tits are awesome.
She does those one-handed push-ups, and you
Mhm.
see her titties.
I remember. So not only did I beat
Well,
off
hold
this
on.
in the past.
I found something different that's way more up my alley.
Oh, now we're talking a big blonde bitch with huge tits and
Yeah.
a fucking eye patch and a gun.
Yeah, a chubby blonde bitch, eye patch, weapons.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
actually
saw
kind- that's
I
actually
saw
kind of
her
depressing.
recently in real life.
Who? Demi Moore?
Yeah,
Where?
I saw her at there was a restaurant.
You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, she was there with a famous chef who I think she's dating.
Well, really? That's cool.
Yeah, but
Damn, she's so.
I fucked her first.
I'm looking at her. I'm looking at her in striptease.
Chef Fucker. Is that his name?
No,
No,
God damn, she's sexy,
you've seen her.
and she's still hot too.
she is still hot. She's a lot shorter than I thought she would be. But I guess all actors are
every-
small.
Yeah, that's true.
But she looked good.
I like a tiny type bitch.
Yeah, she looked good.
Yeah, of course she did, dude. She's sexy as hell.
Oh, a lot of a lot of ladies that used to look sexy don't look sexy anymore.
I guess that's fair.
You know,
Is Woody Harrelson? Why does he come up when you search her name? Because of Indecent Proposal.
I guess.
Woody Harrelson. What a name to have. Can you imagine that?
Speaking of CIA from
Jeez.
40 minutes ago,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
didn't he think his dad was like a fucking asset or some shit?
I think my
He was
dad's
just a bad dad.
my dad's was
No, his dad was a killer, I think. But he
my
also,
dad was one of the homosexuals that was rented out by Roy Cohn and
Really?
on the White House tours in the 80s.
Wow.
A lot of people don't know that, but my dad was he was actually a CIA homo.
Yeah.
Wow.
They call him Patient Zero.
Yeah, my daddy actually invented having HIV. They in the 1960s, he was sent over to try and fuck the Shah of Iran to give him HIV out of his ass.
Really?
But
He was so good.
Well, they put him in jail. The plan backfired when he was over there, and
No shit.
I'm just trying to dial in the Woody.
They could tell he was
That's
gay.
when you're trying to figure out an impression, so you put the words on autopilot.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it'll show what your mind is really capable of.
Right.
And what it is capable of is
There's
the Shah of
nothing.
Iran getting AIDS
Yeah.
and being put in jail, in Iranian jail.
Yeah.
A favorite motif of yours is Iranians calling the police on gay people, on gay men specifically.
It is funny.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Well, it's not that Iranians calling the police on gay people. It's Iranians being closeted and then calling the police on their wives for finding out.
Is that okay?
That's always a joke.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, look at this. I didn't know this was Demi Moore.
I didn't know this
But
was
look.
Demi Moore.
It says Demi Moore.
It doesn't look like Demi Moore.
It
I
doesn't-
don't know.
It's just some other lady.
It's
like,
some
sucking
other
a
lady.
cock.
It's some
It
you.
says Demi Moore
It's a
nude.
video of Adam sucking his dad's dick.
No, it's not.
Hey.
Oh,
Woody,
wow, it is.
Woody Harrelson.
Hold on, can I
here.
see it again?
No, come on, man.
Oh, wow, that is a video of you sucking your dad's
I'm
dick.
Woody Harrelson, and this
Those
is.
are just video.
I'm Woody Harrelson.
There's
and
no
this,
video.
This is Adam sucks his dad's dick.
Okay.
Whoa, Woody, you're rebooting Jackass?
I'm Jackass Harrelson.
Now that Johnny Knoxville retired, Woody Harrelson is going to swoop in and take the
I'm
franchise.
fucking gay.
I'm
I'm Woody Gay Harrelson, and I'm a Jackass.
Did you guys see the new one?
You know, I actually haven't yet.
I saw it.
I really want to.
This girl from my elementary school is in it.
Dibs. Is she hot?
She's
You
like
said
a
you've-
cast member now.
You've
Oh,
said
wow.
that so many times.
It's crazy.
You brought it up every show the last.
I haven't said it on the podcast before.
I've never heard
Nor
this
should
little
I have
tidbit.
said it, probably, but it doesn't
The-
matter, actually.
the-
She's a comedian in L.A.
Oh, I thought it was like she was like a random person.
Legitimately made me sad. I sat there in the theater and I was just like sad.
No.
That's so
bummed out.
gay, Nick.
Why?
You're so gay.
To be
Damn.
bummed out.
You
You
got
were afraid
sad
of
from
the
Jackass?
Oscars.
I was afraid. I was
You were
joking.
scared of the Oscars.
I was joking.
I'm
It scared
joking.
me.
I'm always joking. I'm the one doing the. I'm
No,
the
you were
joke
like,
driver.
I'm watching Jackass and thinking about the passage of time.
Which is kind of, you know.
I mean, it is kind of sad. It was 20 years ago.
Now, who's not joking? Now you're doing
No.
it for real.
But it doesn't make
I
me
can't
sad.
even get the.
It's guys hurting their penises.
I think it's cute. I haven't seen it yet, so I'll wait till
Yeah,
weigh in.
there's another fat guy. There's a Stav in it, but he's got tattoos. And I gotta say, if it was you, you would have been a lot funnier than that guy.
Hey, man, we don't need to disparage other men of size.
No,
That's not how this community works.
I'm not trying to tear him down and build you up. I'm just saying. I was
It
watching
is.
it.
I really. That's one thing I don't like about it. That this fat guy or the fat guy or whatever. his
Yeah,
name-
yeah.
What's wrong with getting a fat guy in the mix?
Because his whole thing was always like trying to be on Jackass.
Right, that's the thing.
Which gives way too much confidence to the try to be on a thing you like guys.
yes,
That's true.
And
And
that is not something
It's like when they started Fuck a Fan Challenge. He kind of
Yeah.
won a
Yeah.
Fuck a Fan Challenge.
that the fat guy being in the new Jackass movie is the actual danger that people are worried about when they talk about people
It's
going on
true.
stage and slapping Chris
it's
Rock.
true.
No, we might get awesome fake Jackass.
No,
like
no,
Jackass copy
no.
clones.
The new guys are all too aware of the fact that they're in Jackass.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, actually, there's
listen, all right,
one-
we gotta table this discussion. I don't
There's
want to hear
one
anything
new guy
anymore
that's
of it.
pretty good.
I don't want to hear any more.
Yeah, you don't want
It's
to.
over.
You don't want to ruin the plot to Jackass.
Okay, it's not just plot. It's also
You don't wanna
vibes.
spoil
It's the
it.
feeling going into it. This actually is work. I would rather have heard one of the pranks than
Okay.
hear this
I'm not telling you
commentary.
pranks. I'm not telling you
Luckily, I don't respect Adam's opinion.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter.
I would have liked to have known the interiority of poopies. a
Shut the
little bit
fuck
more.
up.
Poopies.
Stop saying interiority before I fuck your ass.
There's my new word. Bro.
Now let's we got a couple minutes left. Let's figure out if we're getting Chipotle or not.
I had a sandwich.
Get a big guac we could share.
Dude, I haven't been to Chipotle
I had Chipotle a couple weeks ago. It was
in 9
great.
years.
It's a great company.
I had some recently, and
It's
it was
a
much
great-
better than
it
it was.
I already had
It's
pizza.
better than I thought it would
I think
be.
they went through a dive when everyone
Yeah,
was shitting
I
themselves.
saw it before I went to Batman, and I was like, "This is a great dinner.
Yeah,
This was a great dinner."
because we got a big night ahead of us. We got to fucking.
Yeah.
We got a
do
show,
another
yeah.
show. We got to do another episode. We got to do a show.
Yeah, no, normally
I had a sandwich
normally I'd
before I
say-
came here, but I'll have like a little
I'd
bit.
say we got to at least get to an hour, but not.
I
not
love this.
week,
We have
folks.
to start.
Welcome to Cumtown.
Welcome to Cumtown.
I want to preface to the audience, because I'm an honest broadcaster, I have a phone call that I will have to take at a certain point during this episode.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a bug. Yes, I'm gay. I understand. The person calling me is my boyfriend. We're in love. He's hot. And his dick is smaller than mine.
Why don't
Uncut. We stalk, of course.
hold on, sorry, you weren't. Can we hear you now? Will, check.
Yeah, check. Test, test,
Check.
test.
We have
All right.
Wide Dick Willie on the show today,
Yeah.
Hello.
filling in for Stavros, who is in transit currently.
Yeah, he's on the back of a trailer. There's this.
They're sending him in a cargo ship.
Yeah, it says oversized load.
That's
And
very
he's-
funny.
Yeah, they got him, and he's taking up 2 lanes of traffic. And there's a next to that truck in the 3rd lane, blocking all lanes of the highway is like a gas tanker that's filled with Sierra Mist.
Yeah,
And
that's
there's a
cool.
hose that goes from that into Stav's mouth.
Kind of to fuel him up.
Yeah.
Kind of like how
It's
a stealth bomber needs to be refueled in midair, or like fuels like a Air Force One midair.
You know what I was thinking about the other day that I always enjoyed is like, you know the movie Free Willy?
Yeah, no, I was just thinking the end of Free Willy where they have to take it in the back of a pickup truck and keep hosing it down.
They have to keep hosing
Yeah,
it down.
I remember
It's
that.
that, but
But
with Sierra Mist.
What I love it that Free Willy the movie. They use like they used a trained orca.
Yeah, they use one of the slaves. The
Yeah,
SeaWorld
exactly.
slaves.
And then the movie is about one of those animals being free. And then they use that animal and they shoot the movie and they're like, well, back to jail. I mean, it was like, it'd be like if like fucking like at the end of Green Mile, they actually fucking put Michael Clark Duncan in the electric chair. It's like literally the same exact thing.
Yeah, and like Willie, the whale actor / slave. I mean, like you can see it because they had that thing where like their dorsal fin just sort of like curls over
It
on
means they're
itself,
sad.
and
Yeah.
they're like oh no, like that means that they're happy. No,
yeah.
like just look, yes, this happens to certain whales when they live in a swimming pool.
Well, you remember that controversy? People are mad that they didn't get an actual whale. They got comedian Amy Schumer to play
Oh,
Free Willy.
What's her deal this week? She's like listing all the jokes that they wouldn't tell her at the Oscars. She's like, basically, I wanted to call Chris Rock to his face. And they said, well, you can't do that.
Yeah. I hate this fucking anti-free speech censorship. Well, she got in trouble, I think, for insulting Kirsten
Dunst, yeah, and Jesse Plemons
in a setup bit that Kirsten Dunst was in on. So I don't understand.
Well,
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's the same people that were like, the slap was fake. And they're like, this one, that was real. The Kirsten Dunst thing was real, but the slap was a setup.
Jesse Plemons should have slapped her.
Yeah.
Should have attacked her on site.
Jesse Plemons and Amy Schumer are in like a race to be who can become more disgusting with each passing year. That's the thing. I will give it to the WHORES on the Amy Schumer catches a lot of flack, specifically probably just for me.
Yeah.
Is
that an
media.
actor? What is WHORES?
It's my favorite radio
It's an
station.
actor union?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. You're listening to WHORE. But the I mean, do people take shots at Jesse Plemons? I mean, you feel like if he were a woman that did that to themselves, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just think he's giving hope to all sort of like dumpy slovenly guys out there that like
but
you too can date.
Also,
Kirsten
it's not
Dunst.
like-
he's also like he's like a guy that was like that regularly, but then just like took like COVID as like a full steam ahead, like get like approval to just fucking really go
Yeah,
off.
he's Fat Damon.
I mean, he was Fat Damon.
Yeah.
He was Fat Damon.
What is he now?
Now he looks like the fucking
not
like
that
the
fat.
gay genie from the Aladdin Broadway. I mean, he looks unrecognizable.
He's blue and has big ass titties.
But a lot of people get fat, but like some people get fat in a way where it's like their body's like, what the hell are we supposed to do with all this stuff?
think-
The fucking it's just jammed. It's all like cheekbones,
Yeah.
and he's
It's like
got
your forehead gets bigger.
your forehead's big, your body doesn't know it. Like Stav's been fat his whole life, so when he gains 100 pounds, it's like this graceful orchestra of fat distribution. It's like everything.
No,
has
he's lucky.
Everything
Yeah.
has its place. It's like evenly balanced. A guy like that overnight, they're like,
Yeah.
why don't I gain like 500 pounds? And then he's got like fucking his eyelids are like just hanging on to.
He has fat eyelids now.
He's got fat everything.
Damn.
I mean, he does.
I think
he
it's
looks-
honestly. I think we need to cut this conversation because it's like normally we have Stav here, who's one of the fattest people in America, and now we have we have 3 guys with 6-packs talking about people's bodies.
No.
And it's just like I feel like we kind of we can hide behind stuff very easily.
I guarantee. Look at it. Look at this man. Look at Jesse Plemons. I guarantee if you right now you went and dug up Philip Seymour Hoffman's body, it would look better than that.
Let me see.
It would look like a better version of that.
He's not that fat.
No, I know. That's what I mean.
It's just a normal guy.
No, he's like, I mean, real. He looks like AOC's boyfriend broke up with him. If he got dumped, if that guy got dumped, he would turn into Jesse Plemons.
No, I think Jesse Plemons is kind of cute though.
You're listening to the Body Shaming Hour.
Yeah.
WHO.
Who else's body is bad? I don't know. I can't honestly. I love all bodies. No, I think Jesse doesn't look that bad. I don't understand why you're going in on him so hard.
No, you're just trying to. You think Jesse listens to the show, and you're going to DM him.
He does listen to the show.
You're going to DM him on Ambien and be like, "King, I love you."
I'm not on Ambien.
In the hopes that
I'm
he's
not
going to put
text
you.
him.
He's going to put you in
Shut
Breaking
up.
Bad
Shut
2.
up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I know how.
Shut up. Shut up. Listen,
And
guys.
so you're afraid to.
I got I took a lot of heat this week because last week on the Patreon, I said that I haven't. I thought that the second season of the Gemstones fell off. A lot of people have been DMing me.
Yeah.
You fucking faggot! Like nothing you ever do.
Yeah, you riled up the gem squad.
Yeah, I didn't know that Gemstones fans
Gem
were that.
Hive.
And listen, like I am in Hollywood too. Me and Danny McBride are colleagues. Okay, we are members of the same elite club. So I'm going out there and I'm taking a shot at a friend, at a colleague. You are just someone that is threatening my life on the internet. There's a difference between us. That's all I'm saying. I'm putting my neck out there, and I would love to work with any of those guys. If they'd have me, I'd do anything. I'd craft services.
We all know about
I'd be
your
best boy.
your late night celebrity DMs, Adam.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
Listen, I'm friends with a lot of influencers, a lot of creatives.
See, I the only wheels I'm
Nick,
trying to grease.
you're the most famous comedian in America.
The only wheels I'm trying
Don't
to
act
grease
like you're not.
are I've already gotten what I want. I now have a press pass to the New York International Auto Show.
Yeah, it's huge. For
Oh yeah.
Thanks to buddying up to the regular car reviews guy. And that's all I ever wanted.
I used to go to the car show every year with my dad.
Yeah.
The Javits Center.
Yeah. Well, you know about the press days is when those are like they got extra shit.
Oh, they got even cooler cars
And
there.
I've applied numerous times, and they're like, "We don't know what do you mean, Cumtown?" And they wouldn't let me. I was like, "Yes, me and my associate."
It's like car talk, but we talk about cum.
Yeah, it's like when me and my associate, and it was whatever dumb woman I was dating at the time. I'd be like, "This is my assistant." And they'd be like, "No, no, you can't come. You can't come to the car show." I'll be like, "I will be there on one of the public days." Then, I hope for your sake we do not cross paths while I'm collecting my free Subaru tote bags.
But so you've broken through. You're on the inside now.
I am on the inside.
That's huge for you.
And
dude.
now I have to go get business casual clothes because I'm told I cannot show up wearing a Ferrari tracksuit.
Yeah. Can I style you for the show?
No.
Come on, bro.
No, you can have your own life separate.
No, we could have a shopping day.
You can have your own life.
We can go out
separate
Nick. We can go out to Soho.
From my life, you can
shopping girls.
You can take your.
Come
you can
on,
have
bro.
your Vyvanse fever dreams where you're DMing Charlie XCX trying to get to the Grammys.
She's a friend,
and I'm gonna set my sights on something a little bit more reasonable.
You're gonna be in like a nice
Right.
just a sharp attire.
Going to SEMA and being allowed to sit in the fire trucks. That's what I'm. That's where my sights are set.
Yeah, that's true. But like honestly, that you present yourself in that way. But I know you, and I know what's in your heart. And like desperately,
Here comes the bullshit. Here comes the bullshit.
Nick's greatest dream, and I'll be honest, is to be at the Academy Awards, and when they say the nominees for Best Actress, Helen Mirren, Dame Judi Dench, Nick Mullen,
Yeah.
and
Vanessa
to hear
Redgrave.
Vanessa Redgrave, and they
Kathy
say your
Bates.
name,
Yeah.
and you go out on stage and you thank me. Well, after you
I'll tell
win
you what
Best Actress.
my dream is to be in some kind of Ocean's 11 style caper in which we steal the train from the Ben Franklin Institute.
That'd be pretty tight.
That's my life's dream, and it'll never happen because I could never put together a multiracial crew of smirking thieves.
You have to do the heist by building train tracks right up to the front door of the.
That's how they got it in there.
Yeah.
That's how they got it in. They trained it
That's
in. They
so
fucking,
cool.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. That's
Yeah.
awesome when you think about it.
I tried to go to the Ben Franklin Institute as an adult because I have fond memories of it as a kid. I'm like, I bet that place is awesome. And I was in there for 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, this is for babies. Have you been?
No. Was it in Philly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you would love it. As a child, you would have loved it.
Yeah.
Now it's pretty stupid. You can touch everything in there.
Like his like the thing he discovered electricity with.
Yeah,
The
it's not
key,
actually not
the
a lot
kite.
of Ben Franklin stuff, but a lot of those like vortexes where you roll a quarter, stuff
okay.
like that. A room where you can go inside of.
So it's sort of like a science museum.
So it
Liberty
is-
Science Center. He
it's a
goes over in
science
there.
museum.
touch one of
Yeah.
those static electricity
They-
machines where
they-
your hair gets spiky.
They have. Well, you've been to. Do you ever go to a children's museum? As a
Yeah.
kid?
I mean, Liberty Science Center was the one. It's just right across the river in Jersey.
Yeah.
That was like the fun where you could touch everything and interact with all the
cool.
learning.
Yeah,
Those
they had
places were cool.
They had a room
Yeah.
where, like,
Yeah.
they explained like pneumatic post systems so that you can sit on one side of the room and send a letter. To
Oh,
the
just
other.
put. Oh, I love pneumatic.
Yeah,
I love
I
pneumatic
love
mail
those.
delivery.
I
They
want
have
those in my
that.
house one day.
Yeah.
They had that. They had a thing where this other thing that I don't know if he invented or not, but it's basically like a satellite dish on one side of the room, and then a satellite dish on the other side of the room. And there's like where the thing that concentrates the beam in the middle or whatever. You know how satellite works is it comes into the dish and then that projects. It's like focused back into like some kind of
Like
reader.
a single point.
Yeah, back in. So that's just like a cup that you speak into, and like you can like whisper into it, and it'll beam across the room. And if you put your ear to the other one, you can hear it.
He used that to talk dirty to French
Yeah.
widows.
Yeah.
Well, you put your cock in there, and you get it sucked
to
up.
get STDs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he go insane from syphilis or whatever?
I think they probably all did. Like
Yeah.
probably like a quarter of all adult men in
Right.
that era
Yeah.
had syphilis,
Right.
and then like there was no cure for it, so it
They're
was
all
just-
acting wacky.
It just like worked its way into your brain eventually.
Wow.
Back then, the whole world was basically like a nerd's dorm.
Yeah.
With
You
the
know.
theater kids. That's
Yeah,
who the
like,
founding
on the-
fathers
on
were.
the-
All getting STDs and not thinking they will because they never expected to fuck in the first place.
On the upcoming Patreon episode, you could subscribe at patreon.com/Cumtown. Nick and I really go in on a specific group of nerds that probably didn't deserve it. But,
Oh yeah, we spent like
we just read tweets from these random.
I don't know. Sean McCarthy sent it, but
An
I guess
hour.
there's some group of communists online. There's a guy's got a whole track record of like a year of like, how dare men ask for sex?
Why are men?
Yeah.
One of those kind of
Okay,
guys.
Yeah. And then I guess he tried to rape his roommate. So over the weekend now he's in jail, and so we just
Yeah, why do men ask for sex? They should just take.
yeah right. Back to the Ben Franklin
yeah.
Institute.
Yeah,
As a
let's
child,
let's get back
the
into
first place I ever had, they got real lazy with candy in the late 90s. And I remember my favorite was just the spray. You could just spray mace your mouth with like sour
it. It was like
apple.
a candy
Yeah.
banaka.
So it's like
Yeah.
What happened? Like Banaka, like the breath.
That was a
the
trope
breath
in
spray.
movies.
That was a
Still
movie.
around.
Yeah, that was a movie
Yeah.
trope. You know,
Actually,
like
to
a
get
guy
some
going on a
pussy.
date or
Yeah.
something. Yeah,
Just Dumb and Dumber. It
yeah.
was just
it
a
was
joke
just
from-
Dumb and Dumber.
It was just Dumb
well, he
and Dumber.
sprays
but
it sideways. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
sprays it
Funny
sideways.
joke.
But it was so funny that everybody.
That is very funny.
Yeah. And I think it's like one of those Berenstein Bears.
No, I think
Yeah.
they were playing on that being a movie trope.
Well, I mean, it's
Okay.
the only movie I remember it from. But
yeah, exactly.
so,
He's
like,
not,
so I'm just
I
he's
guess
not going to
maybe-
be able to cite another example. Maybe. Fucking Carlton Banks and Fresh Prince of Bel Air did it once or twice.
Carlton did it the entire series run.
But no, Carlton's thing
They
was that
did
he
it
was
in-
extremely good at dancing.
They did
Nobody-
it in Porky's, The Last American Virgin.
Mhm. Did you see
Karate
people?
Kid 2
people-
and 3.
This is what I love too. That
Yeah.
was like this like all the like culture war shit has devolved to being so apolitical now that like there's like conservatives sharing a clip of Will Smith on Arsenio Hall from 1991 making fun of somebody being bald, and they're like, glass houses.
Checkmate.
It's like, who gives a fuck? Where did you even get this poll?
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's conservatives that are trying to take Will down.
yeah, I think so. Yeah,
They've made it political.
everything now is like you got to pick one side or the other.
God.
Because initially it was women that are being like he stood up for his man.
he stood up for his woman.
Yeah, and then it's also too like Chris Rock in this case represents comedians that have been canceled for raping women.
Oh right, so he was raping
for whatever
Jada.
reason. Yeah, because you should be able to do any joke you want.
Can I just be Team Will in peace?
Yeah,
I don't need people to be chiming in. I just support him no matter what.
Yeah,
I watched King Richard. Actually, a couple days after the Oscars, it is hilarious.
Yeah,
it is so funny.
Yeah,
and then like he's doing this voice.
I gotta start.
I was
watching
talking about
movies,
it with
again. Now that I'm back into doing stand up, you forget that that's the whole thing.
I was talking about with Huggins, like the character that he chooses is he's just like a plantation slave. Like that's the voice. And then I like pulled up a YouTube clip of the real Richard Williams talking, and he talks nothing like that.
Okay.
And I have no idea why he made that choice. And in some scenes, it seems like he's kind of a little bit maybe mentally handicapped. And it's awesome. It rocks. It's a great movie.
King Richard would be a great title for a movie about someone who was mentally handicapped who raised, two daughters to become world-class athletes.
Yeah.
But it does seem to be the point of that movie is sort of like...
did you see it?
No, I did not see
it's
it.
Great.
It seems to me like, I mean, you can tell me I'm wrong. It seems to me it's like, if you abuse your kids, it's okay if they become world-class athletes.
I guess what he does, I don't think it's abuse. I think he's just I think it paints him as a good dad, honestly.
So it's the movie Whiplash, basically. But what if the Nazi character was a black fellow?
No, Whiplash guy was meaner.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the J.K. Simmons guy was meaner. Richard was like, "You're special, and you're going to be the best in the world."
I remember liking Whiplash, and then reading a review from some film critic. I can't remember who it was, but they're like they like jazz for real.
Oh God!
And they're like, no one would say that about Buddy Rich, and it's like, shut up. Who cares? This is why people don't like jazz.
Yeah.
It's fucking, the whole review had to deal with like, oh, the people they said were good at jazz are actually not my personal best choice. The deep cuts I would pick as somebody that's fucking obsessed with jazz music.
It's so stupid.
It's a fun. I might rewatch Whiplash.
Really?
Yeah, it's good. It's a good movie.
Is it good?
It's weird that kid didn't you thought he would be a guy that
Miles Teller.
Yeah, but I guess it's because he's got that weird
his face.
His face looks reconstructed.
He has an interesting face.
Yeah,
he's in the new Top Gun.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that.
Well, he looks like a fucking.
He flies
safe,
the plane for real.
He looks like a safe fell on his head at some point.
I just watched
fucking rebuild the whole thing.
I just watched Todd Phillips' War Dogs for the first time. It's very good.
Yeah,
he's in it. It's an awesome movie, actually.
Oh, you're trying to buddy up to Todd Phillips now?
Well,
we're gonna have some late night DMs.
Todd's a friend. He's a friend. Yeah, anyone involved in the project, shout out to them. Mm-hmm. We're in Hollywood. Fuck.
What?
Okay, it's my phone call.
You know what? Just turn the phone off, dude.
Okay. I'll let the audience in on what's happening right now. I'll let the audience in on what's happening because it's not that crazy. My father is coming to visit New York to visit me for the first time since my college graduation. I'm very excited. And I think he just landed, so I have to call him back. You're greeting that with silence.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I was.
It's an exciting thing for me. I'm excited to hang out and show him the city.
What are you going to do with him?
Let me ask you this.
Are you going to take him to Broadway show?
Let me ask you this.
Top of the World Trade Center.
Let me ask you this. Can I have some of your Terra chips?
Yes. I'm going to take him to the Queens Museum Panorama, where you can see the model of
New York City.
New York City that Robert Moses commissioned. He's going to love that. He was an architect. My old man. I don't know. A couple other things. Go to dinner. Chill.
You want to give him The Power Broker? He's ever read it?
My dad? Mm-hmm. No, he's not going to read that shit.
Would he like to come see?
It's not about Israel.
It is. In a way, kind of.
I guess he's Jewish.
Yeah, it's a Jewish guy kicking brown people out of their homes.
All right.
I don't know how it could be more.
All right, yes, I'll give it to
He's
him.
building the Cross Bronx Expressway instead of the wall.
All right, you sold me.
Cross Gaza
You sold me.
Expressway.
All right, I'm gonna call him back real quick.
We can go in or just pause here.
We'll cruise right through.
Right.
Feel free to eat on mic.
All right.
Have you read Power Broker?
No, I never have.
Did you read the LBJ books?
No, I haven't read any of Caro. It just seems like too intimidating, to start. But
well, it's very.
I went to the LBJ Museum and Presidential Library when I was in Austin. That was really cool.
I've never done that.
Oh, that was really cool.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna ask.
You can listen to like all the phone calls where he's like, you know, like
Right.
getting horny for Katherine Graham and talking to
my dick doesn't fit in
Hager
my-
Slacks company about.
I need bigger slacks. Everyone can see my cock.
He's like, you know, there's one where he's talking about his bunghole to the CEO of Hager Slacks. He's like, you gotta do something about my bunghole.
Yeah.
My pants are rotting up on my bunghole.
I went to his hometown once, or I drove through it when I was on the road at some point, and it's very funny because that's like the home of LBJ is fucking nothing.
Yeah.
You got like a pizza restaurant and like nothing else, a gas station maybe. It was very just like I would just leave it off of there. It's not enough of a claim
Yeah.
to save this town.
Birthplace of LBJ.
Yeah, when I was in Austin, it was very funny. I was returning the rental car, and there was some like you seem like almost like a sociopathic, like gay guy, like just dark sunglasses on, very like slick looking, like
Sort of an evil gay.
yeah, an evil gay, like a seedy kind of like hitman or villain character. And he's like going back and he's seated. He's not at the desk. He's seated and he's talking to the woman behind the desk as if they have some kind of like personal relationship. Like this is a guy that's in trouble all the time. That anytime he's in trouble with somebody, he's got like this kind of like guidance counselor rapport with them. You know? And they're like, yeah, they're saying it's $5,900. And he's like, but just for 3 weeks though. That's crazy. And they're like, yeah, well, you know, they had to call the repo guy to track you down and stuff. He'd like just stolen a rental car. And he's trying to negotiate after the fact. And he's like, but what would it have been if I had just rented it for 3 weeks? And she's like, $2,900 with insurance. And she's like, but you didn't. You rented it for 2 days and kept it for 3 weeks. And he's like, but they're showing it as returned, right? And she's like, yeah. She's like, so why is the repossession even involved? And she's like, because they had to call Charlie and he had to come hunt you down or whatever.
Who, the Vietnamese?
And he's like, well, I'll say this. Charlie was a very weird guy. Him and his wife, very weird guy. I mean, it's just like this guy. He had this like extremely personal relationship with the lady, with the whole process of stealing a rental car. And then fucking like being accused of it. It was very funny. I was not really a story that could go anywhere. I thought maybe it would be worth a chuckle while Adam deals with his expensive phone calls.
It's not expensive, and I apologize. It was unprofessional.
This guy wheeling and dealing with his fancy phone calls.
If we started the episode 40 minutes earlier, I wouldn't have had to interrupt it. It's no one's fault. It's not your fault. It's not my fault.
He's got an old two horn on it with solid gold buttons.
Well, my father says hello, Nick, and he's looking forward to meeting you.
We're not meeting.
Yes, you are.
I'm being home reading Power Broker.
No, you guys are gonna hang. We're all gonna hang out.
Do you guys all want to like your dad come too? Do you want to see Ambulance this weekend? The new Michael Bay movie.
Oh yeah, for sure. Actually, you know what I kind of want to do is go out. Maybe you, Nick, me, and just try to get pussy with my father.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
What day is this weekend? I'm going to the car show on the 13th.
Yeah, you're gonna be like a wingman for your dad.
The 13th is next week.
All right, yeah.
The 10th and 11th, or the 9th and the 10th is this
Your
weekend.
birthday's the 11th?
The 10th.
The 10th. Your birthday's the 10th?
Yeah.
I don't know why I always thought it was the 11th.
Bad friend.
What's your social security number again?
I can't say. I can't say. What was I going to say? No, but I'm excited.
Super Speciosa is the sponsor this week. Super Speciosa, getsuperleaf.com.
Yeah.
It is kratom. It is a disgusting powder that
is from Southeast Asia.
From Southeast Asia. So it's basically this shit. It'll fuck you up, but in a way that's legal and conforms to whatever the laws are regarding what I'm allowed to say about it.
And it'll make you feel good.
And it makes you feel good. It is not a cure for anything or whatever.
Will, you ever done kratom?
Yeah.
You ever smoked crack?
Not yet.
I feel like did you get heavy in the kratom or no?
No, I never did. Like
Felix liked it.
I drank a glass of that garbage a couple times, and
it's nasty.
It made me feel all right. But to me, like no disrespect to the sponsor, but to me the juice was never worth the squeeze because just like how gross like swallowing it was. Wasn't
that's
really.
Why that's for this place. They got capsules. So you don't have
okay,
to deal
cool.
with any of
Yeah,
that.
there's a Thai restaurant in Brooklyn that does kratom like non-alcoholic cocktails.
GetSuperleaf.com. Get the capsules if you don't like the taste. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, Felix is Jokes used to be heavy on that. I remember when he moved out of Amber's place and I moved into his room. He had like spilled kratom at some point in the room. I mean, it smelled like somebody died in a vitamin shot.
At a Met Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like whenever he has his big gym bag, it's like he puts it down. There's always like sort of like a cloud comes off of it.
I haven't seen his Upper West Side place. Is it tidier than the?
Yeah, it's much tidier.
He's our boys become a man.
I remember went to his place. Somebody told me a story about going over when he finally moved out on his own. There was a knife sticking out.
Oh yeah, I heard about it in Greenpoint.
Yeah, a knife wedged in between the cushions.
With the blade sticking up.
It's like Home Alone or something.
Some people,
it's a fucking trap for someone.
Yeah, some people said they went over to watch MMA and he had a blade coming out of his couch.
Yeah. Which will never happen at GetSuperLeaf.com.
No, it won't
happen.
happen.
Blade coming out of the couch. Somebody DM'd me. They said this shit better not suck.
Mm-hmm.
It better
Superleaf?
Yeah, it better not be bad because they're a drug addict who uses this stuff all the time. And they got it.
And what'd they say?
They said it's actually very good.
Pretty groovy, man.
So according to an expert, I mean, I drank it. They sent it to me for free. Try out the product. I became hopelessly addicted to it within days. Within days, I was drinking it from sun up to, well, not sun up, but from about 3, whenever I wake up, 3 p.m., 4 till I go to sleep, 9, 10 p.m.
Yeah,
and
kind of like a white wine and benzo kind of mom, awake like 3 hours a day.
Yeah, except instead of children, I have genital herpes. And
your little boys.
Yeah, right. So that I get just crippling addiction almost immediately. That's how good this stuff is, folks.
Wow.
Is that I was personal hygiene out the window.
Wow.
Fucking wiping even. Sayonara.
Wow.
See you on the other side of Mount Fuji. I'm fucking filled with shit in my ass, and I'm high on kratom.
You're pooping the bed?
I was. I fucking ruined several sheets. There was shit stains everywhere. I had fallen into...
You become one of those, like, my 600-pound life guys.
Yeah.
But just for, like, the Indonesian dirt.
It's what I like to call a reverse Mike Lindell situation. I started off as a racist millionaire and slowly devolved backwards.
Into a crack addict.
Into a fat drug addict.
Into a fat drug addict. And the only thing that's consistent is the mustache. That's it. But no, this shit is good. It's not actually a drug. It's not actually... I don't know if I'm allowed to say it's addictive or not.
No, he was emotionally addicted, not
I was emotionally
chemically
addicted. Look, I'll be an addict no matter what. I'm eating Terra Trips right now. They're fucking disgusting.
Can I have some?
I can't stop myself because you know like what they say about chips. Once you pop,
The fun don't stop.
You can't. You can never go back.
Yeah.
So.
Anyway, guys, you go to getsuperleaf.com.
Use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20 to get $1 million.
Yeah, they literally give you money.
It will give you $1 million if you go right now
in fiat currency.
In fiat currency, it's all in the Venezuelan crypto, whatever that shit they invented. What was the deal? How did they fix inflation? They had created a second currency that.
What, like right now, or
it was in the last year or two. They had like a second fake.
Yeah, Will, you're
currency
supposed to know this shit.
I don't know.
You're a smart.
I don't know nothing about money.
Yeah,
just how to spend it.
You're
how to spend it.
I mean, I just thought like the way they deal with inflation is just cause another recession.
Yeah,
I think like that would be.
I had read, and I barely paid attention, that they just in stores they had like a second currency that reflected like the actual value of things or whatever. But that it was still, then you like had to do the conversion, so people weren't doing they couldn't do the conversion on the fly. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, I mean, like I would just think that, like like I said, like usually the way they deal with inflation is just like
jack up
just causing a recession.
Yeah.
And because like I mean, like I think they like inflation is like what they really hate is like a tight labor market.
Yeah,
and I think they're going to do anything possible to just get some slack into that again.
Yeah,
get people back to work.
Turkey's really fucked in the ass.
Turkey?
Why? I thought they're making peace with Ukraine and Russia.
Inflation was.
Oh. But if they make peace, they'll probably get some money for
that. I don't
that.
give a fuck about Russia or Ukraine.
You don't?
No, I don't care.
I care about all human beings.
Either the Russians are genociding civilians or they aren't. Either way, who cares?
Yeah, not my problem.
It's one of the most basic things in the world. Who cares about Eastern Europeans genociding each other? All of the problems of the last 100 years, the big ones, have all been caused by caring a little bit too much about what Eastern Europeans are doing to each other.
I don't know.
The enemy of my cousin is also my cousin.
Exactly. First of all, they love being genocide.
There were some
it's
Germans.
like people say like pit bulls don't like dog fighting. Are you kidding me? That's what they're bred for.
In the last 100 years, there were some Germans that caused a little bit of problems too.
Getting mad at Hitler is like getting mad at Michael Vick.
All right.
And
it's cultural. Yes. It's cultural.
I'm not going to say what he did was right or the right thing to do or a good thing, but if you think about it, something along those lines.
Yeah, he's a hell of a quarterback.
Just think about it.
He's a hell of a. He's got wheels and he's got.
He's got a gun.
I don't remember the story, but at the end of the day, I remember people thinking we went a little too hard on Michael Vick.
Yeah. And that's what they're saying about Hitler.
And I can only say this. Thank God Michael Vick didn't kill himself in a bunker or move to Argentina or whatever happened.
Thank God. He kept living.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, he's an analyst now.
He paid his debt to society and he kept living.
Yeah.
And he's married to a pit bull now.
He is.
Yeah.
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 That would be a cool move.
If he got married to a dog.
If he was like publicly fucking and kissing a pit bull. It was his wife. We love each other.
He's like, can you believe I used to bet money on whether my wife would kill another dog or not? And now now we stay up and we watch Netflix together.
Right, he had to do a bunch of sensitivity training towards pit bulls, and it just went too far. And
now he's horny.
Now he's in love with pit bulls.
Honestly, that would be the smartest move.
Let me ask you this: has Mr. Worldwide Pitbull himself ever chimed in on the Michael Vick controversy?
No,
it feels like if anyone could speak on it,
his silence is deafening. That guy is so successful,
dude. I love him. He might be the perfect celebrity.
People call it politics. I call it politricks.
Did he say that?
Yeah. No, and there's a compilation of him in like 15 different interviews saying that exact phrase.
Yeah. Yeah, he always reminded me of like the slickest guys I worked with at any sales jobs. They weren't ever necessarily the best salesmen, but just like they just would talk to every prospective customer as if they were trying to like just fuck them all night long.
Guys that get pussy at work.
Yeah. Just the full court press.
Oh,
the full court press.
You already got a cell phone. You mind if I take a look at it real quick? Yeah, it's a nice phone. That's a good phone you got, but maybe we can get you something a little something better. We're like, no thanks. I'm all right with my current plan. I get unlimited texting. All right, you have a nice day. Beautiful.
You got a boyfriend.
It's like a 45-year-old man. Oh, okay, thanks, man.
That's so funny.
Keep having a beautiful day.
I had one of those guys. I went to get dinner at Applebee's the other night.
He tried to fuck you?
I mean, he was like, he could have. He did have plastic gloves on because of the COVID shit, but he might as well. He was acting like a vampire's butler. Like that. I mean, I don't know. I'm fucking. He was just so.
He's just sort of like obsequious and kind of fucking like.
I'll be like, yeah, can I get the fucking the appetizer sampler?
Can I get the Southwestern quesadilla?
Yeah, excellent choice, sir.
Can I recommend a soda to pair this meal with?
Excellent choice, yeah. Now the Baja Mist is a Applebee's exclusive. Did you know that Mountain Dew has exclusive flavors? Just for
they used to with
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Yeah,
because I think Taco Bell's owned by PepsiCo.
Imagine being one of the guys. See, you used to be able to just if you were a big fat guy. You could be a guy like, I'm going to Applebee's to try out the new Mountain Dew flavor that's exclusive to Applebee's. And now you have to be like now you have to have a hammer and sickle in your username and rape your roommates. This is basically what we're getting to this weekend.
Dude, the last episode, the one that's coming out on Sunday is like real intellectual threads that really just unravel and then weave back into themselves and like.
Yeah. Well, basically,
potentially us losing our minds.
It's a lot of those people are produced by, quote unquote, late capitalism or whatever. That's how they turn into these communists. And it's like that's not really a place for them in society either, obviously, or they wouldn't end up in jail for rape. But there was
because that's a universal thing.
And I'll tell you, there was an answer, and it was fucking fast casual restaurants.
Fast casual restaurants and Star Trek,
and Bennigan's, Star Trek. You go to the Star Trek convention. One of the I saw. At a 24-hour McDonald's, a group of guys that had just come from fucking Otakon.
Beaming.
And they were at McDonald's at 2 a.m. And it was the happiest day of those guys'
That's
lives.
community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're surrounded by homeless people that also have their place in
Yeah.
McDonald's, 2 a.m. And that was sort of like, it was right before the recession. Everything fell apart after that. We had it figured
Were
out.
they in costume?
I mean, those guys are always kind of in costume.
What's
more or
Otakon,
less.
like an anime?
It's like an
thing?
anime thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, our point was that you just can't be a regular nerd anymore.
You can't. You have to.
You
A
have
lot
to
of
be
those guys
like-
have been sucked into online politics. The problem with that is like it's still like a fantasy type of escape, but it's one that's like sort of grounded in reality. Like they think there is going to be some revolution, whereas it used to be like there's no chance you're going to meet Commander Riker. It's not going to happen. So it doesn't like fuck with your sense of like you can fully.
Yeah, like you can you're not grasping for something that's
Right.
like you feel is like perpetually unfulfilled or drives you insane.
There is no
from
possibility.
like the gap between like your fantasy and
Yeah.
the reality that you expect to be fulfilled.
There was some experiment. I can't remember who did it, but I guess that they put chimpanzees in cages, and in another room they had chimpanzees. They
It was
were
Fauci.
They were in cages, but then the cage.
but they gave them kratom.
Yeah,
Well,
they
yeah.
gave him kratom.
The cage
They
had
felt
some
great
kind
about
of
it.
had some kind of like chasm. There was like some big gap, and on the other side was freedom. And then the chimpanzees that had a glimpse at freedom or a way that they couldn't get past the chasm, obviously, those are the ones that went insane and sort of smashed their heads against the ground or the wall and killed themselves.
And then they were adopted by
Yeah.
middle-aged suburban ladies.
Jane
Right.
Goodall.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, that's how they made the vaccines. I understand
That's how
correctly.
Fauci did it. Yeah.
That's how Fauci did it. Is by what's the experiment he did? He like put beagles' heads in Ziploc bags.
mRNA stands for monkey rape nucleic acid.
Wow.
Yeah, no, he was like fucking like they had some bullshit experiment. He was like, we're gonna try and create a real life wishbone, a Jack Russell Terrier that can read. So we're gonna just back over it with a Toyota Tercel 35 times and see if that does it. It's crazy because you can get grant money for some dumb bullshit.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, wasn't that whole Matthew Lesko's whole thing?
Yeah, free money the government.
But
doesn't
was
want you to
that
know
for
about.
research?
I think it was just it was just bullshit grants.
Just saying that you do a research project?
Yeah.
A research project and wearing a cool suit?
Yeah, he's like, what if I want to get a lot of these would wear question marks for free, but my ass is getting paid. That was
He
the
did
commercial,
talk
I
like
remember.
that,
Yeah,
yeah.
he said that. He said,
I thought
I'm
it was
that-
inappropriate,
I'm that
honestly.
ass. And then people were like, who is this guy?
This guy's just trying to live off the government, right?
Yeah.
Welfare king.
Did you know that? You remember that guy Bernard Goldberg?
Yes.
He had like the book of like the 100 greatest pinheads screwing up America.
Yeah.
And one of them was
He was on
Matthew
Fox
Lesko
News,
because
right?
it was like he was like encouraging people to just steal money from the government and live off grants to electrocute golden retrievers or something like that.
yeah. But it's not stealing money from the government. It's taking money back that the government shouldn't have taken in the first place.
That's right, dude.
No, I mean if there's some department that has like this budget surplus of like millions of dollars to give out to people that dress like the Riddler, that should not have been taken in taxes.
Yeah, I'd rather it go to that guy than McKinsey.
Nick, did you see the new Batman? Speaking of the Riddler,
No, I didn't see it.
I got to start watching. I'm saying I got to do stand up again because
What'd you think?
I'm
it sucked.
panicking.
I hated it.
I thought it was pretty goth.
I don't know how I could ever enjoy. Like I've seen enough Batman.
Yeah,
Is
no,
that-
exactly. It's just like we already have every iteration of Batman that you
Exactly.
could possibly need.
Right.
No,
You know,
just
I mean,
accept it. This is
even
this
after
is the world now.
I was
We're gonna
honestly
keep getting
surprised that
Batman.
Christopher Nolan was able to do anything with it. After Tim Burton, it's like, all right,
That
well,
shit wasn't
you gave
good, though.
You gave it to some freak, and he made this shit. And it's like, for especially at the time and place that Nolan was like, what if Batman was for grown-ups?
Yeah.
And make like a
Well,
little-
I mean, compared to this new movie, the Nolan movies look like jaunty and goofy.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they look like a
this is
rollicking good time.
This is
Yeah.
very gray and serious. No.
They should do Batman in, like in the theater in, was it Maripol or whatever? And he's just like trying to save like women and children from being killed by Russians. And then we find out later that actually that it was just sort of a false flag by Zelensky.
Well, in the new one, there's like an
And Zelensky turns
AOC
out to be-
stand-in, and
Yeah.
then like 4chan incels plan a terrorist attack.
And there's a scene where they're talking about the Riddler, and he's like, plotting a terrorist attack on his like Discord server or whatever, and they're like.
Yeah.
They're like, he has 500 followers, and I'm like, fucking Lobby, who the fuck
And he's
is
like
this
getting,
asshole?
he's getting like likes and stuff.
Yeah.
He's posting vlogs and getting likes. And people are like, go off, like use a bump stock.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it really fucking tells us a lot about how fucking society is. You know?
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Is they create this like like Batman is supposed to be an escape, and now the nerds that like it, they have to go there and be reminded of social media and all of these things and like actual politics or whatever. No, put Batman on the moon. He's speaking a fake version of Chinese. You know, James Cameron should do Batman.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the only guy that should be given any kind of fantasy stuff.
Dude, he's about to drop Avatar too.
I can't wait.
They announced it like 15 years ago.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's like
Avatar
essentially like he's living in like a city he created
Yeah.
in New Zealand. And actually, I was thinking like, let's say like, you know, Russia and America decided to just say fuck it.
Yeah.
We're doing a full nuclear exchange.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
like it's you know, it's worth ending all human civilization so
Right,
that like Ukraine can be free or whatever.
Yeah.
I truly think that like the nucleus of humanity that would emerge from like a nuclear holocaust would just be the people currently making Avatar in New Zealand,
right? Yeah,
and like James Cameron will become like the God Emperor of the New World, and I gotta say
that would be cool.
That's a perfect
First of all,
outcome.
You'd be restarting humanity with a much cooler origin myth than whatever like proto-Indo bullshit we have
That'd
now.
be tight.
Everything
Yeah.
born out of like what is it, Zoroastrianism or like the turtle that's the world.
I don't know. I think
Imagine if it were instead that Avatar is real.
I think God
And
made the world in 7 days.
There's cave paintings where people wearing fucking 3D IMAX
It's
glasses.
pretty sick.
Yeah, I would love that.
And you know James Cameron, like he's the American Napoleon, you know, like he's the only like man like sort of with the vision and competence to execute like a large scale project.
No, imagine if you went to see Avatar 2, and the plot is like, the space Republicans want to make it that the gay avatars can't say gay in school. You know, I mean,
they can't.
Put a gun in my mouth right now.
Yeah,
I want it to be the most childish commentary on human interaction possible.
Yeah, I want people's tails to touch.
Yes, but it looks like, you know, like fucking the cover of a Yes album.
Yeah. It's Prague.
Yeah, right. I want to be stupid.
Yeah.
But it's like fucking Frank Frazetta.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. James Cameron, I'm saying this from Wikipedia, folks. I'm not a smart man, but he said that he views filmmaking as war and himself as a general.
He's correct.
It sounds badass.
He's correct.
That's a badass
Which
thing
is
to
an
say.
okay. That's not even stolen valor because he's so removed from whatever he thinks he's making that he's not even stealing. What does that mean? I see filmmaking is war and myself as a general.
like I think
in what
plenty
the
of times
general does war.
Plenty of times, like no, there have been like revolts in the crew.
Yeah,
because like he's like been crazy, and he's like Napoleon.
I see filmmaking as a cake and myself as the baker.
I see making a film as a dog fight, and all my actors as dogs.
And myself as Michael Vick, as the man who owns the dog.
And I'm Michael Vick.
Fight. You know, the analogy I've always compared filmmaking to is a film is sort of like a vehicle, and I'm the car maker.
Mm-hmm.
But also the guy driving it.
They're also the driver.
Anytime you say that kind of thing, unflinching, like it is badass, even if it's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hyped for Avatar too.
Mm-hmm.
I only saw Avatar in the last like year or so, because I didn't see it. I think I've said this on the show before, but I didn't see it because I knew I was about to break up with a girl, and I didn't want to pay for 2 IMAX 3D tickets. I was too cheap, and I missed. And then all my friends had seen Avatar at that point, and so I missed the boat on.
There was
Avatar.
a lot of shit that bothered me when I saw it because I was young and stupid. But stuff now that I would really appreciate, like when they have a mech fight with a robot.
Yeah, it's cool.
And the mech has a combat knife.
Yeah,
a giant combat knife.
Yeah.
Well,
cool.
I mean, like what happens when the mech runs out of bullets?
Yeah,
it's got to keep fighting.
You need a knife.
It has a knife for some reason. It's distinct from the rest. It doesn't just come out of like the arm.
No, it's sheathed. It's like
yeah.
He has to pick up his knife.
Yeah. Stuff like that I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. But now that I'm old, I'm like, the less sense it makes, the more I want to lean into this, because that's what fucking entertainment should be. Because they took all the regular fantasy shit away from us.
Yeah. What else? What were we saying? I forget, dude.
They should do WALL-E 3.
Where the people are even fatter.
Yeah. where the spaceship is sinking.
Do they make WALL-E too?
It's somehow sinking in space.
Even though there's no gravity.
You've become so fat that
they're a black hole.
You've created gravity in space.
Yeah, they're a planet now.
The universe was like this. Okay, we got to create a new essential force in the universe to keep these people in check.
That was a classic "Yo, Mama's so fat" thing. That she has her own gravitational pull.
Yeah.
That was for like people doing the dozens in like the smart kid school.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mom has centripetal force.
Yeah, technically doesn't everybody?
Your mom pulls light into the center of gravity and obliterates all atoms.
Yeah.
I used to think
just a young Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I used to think the one where it's your mama's teeth are so yellow every time she closes her mouth, her stomach lights up. I used to think that was funny.
Yeah.
But it didn't make any sense.
I thought it was your mom's teeth so yellow whenever she smiles, cars slow down.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Like a car light. I guess. That's cool. So what else? What's going on in with politics?
More good stuff. Actually, I mean, the news story that I was paying attention to today is that the state of Tennessee just passed a bill that would like add a new tier for marriage, like a new tier of like a marriage license that for straight people, but like so it's like you can get a different marriage license for straight people only, but also they have done away with any age limit on like who you can marry. So if you're straight and you got a special license, you can marry a 13-year-old, and like that's actually like everyone's worried about grooming now.
The guy that introduced
Yeah.
the bill has his wife is like 12. Right?
Yeah, he met her in high school when she was in high school.
She was in high school.
She
but
was
he
a
like,
fellow. Like she like.
She was like selling Girl Scout cookies, and he was 47 years old.
Well, you know, like like you're talking about, like the culture war and how like just you could just say and do anything now, and it just seems to me like the line is now is that like everyone's a groomer, everyone's grooming kids,
right?
And we got to stop them.
Yeah.
And how do you protect kids from being groomed? Marry them.
Yeah.
You know, like that,
right.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's like everything's so convoluted that there's no rational in on like either side to be like, okay, well, this is grooming.
No, that makes sense.
But then also the people like that's such an easy gimme.
Yeah,
is to say like, okay, well, these people actually are pedophiles, but like like with this guy, I guess his wife was like 18 or 19. And then you could just say it's weird and make fun of him, and it's like he probably would be a pedophile. But then people want to have like an earnest problem with like, well, a 19-year-old woman, there's a power dynamic there. It's like, so then what are you asking for? Do you want to raise the age of consent? Because if that's the case, then it's like then you need to make that argument. It gets into this like weird territory of, just advancing like a gray area into like early 20s for certain people.
What it is
at some point you have to just say it's okay for a fucking 45-year-old to marry a 22-year-old.
Isn't it half your age plus 7? Isn't that the rule?
Is that the rule?
I don't think it's a law, but
I thought that was about cheating.
I think that was about getting pussy from a younger woman. Yeah, but it is true that the way you stop grooming is by making them get married. Because like, if you watch the Michael Jackson documentary, what he did was he would just have a relationship with one of the boys, and it was all lies. He never did any of this.
Sure.
And then he'd find a new little boy, and then like do all the same fun stuff with the new little boy, and the last little boy would have his heart broken.
I mean,
yeah, the thing is like,
no, I like the idea like if you want to stop like like groomers and people from like sexually abusing children, just make them get married because we all know once you get married, the sex goes pretty quickly.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
That probably
you get
is,
bored with it.
It sounds like my wife. Yeah,
that probably is the thinking. But Michael Jackson.
Yes.
I don't like. I mean, I do think he fucked the kids, but I don't think it's like that falls under the umbrella of strictly like pedophilia, because he was such like a weird freak, fucked up thing. Anyways,
Yeah.
That it's like it's almost like something that would be aesthetically considered pedophilia is an unrelated component of what it's in the same way that like, and this is really gonna be a departure, but like. You wouldn't use color to describe a flavor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can have pasta sauce, and you can have fucking.
So he wasn't
like
he wasn't
cranberry
a 55-year-old
pasta sauce
man.
and cranberry sauce look very similar. In the same way that Michael Jackson having sex with children, and fucking Jeffrey Epstein doing it, both like similar in that they're the same color, same, but the substance and the flavor and what they're actually doing very much different.
Completely different.
So Michael Jackson,
that's not what happened.
Adam, what is your brief for the defense of Michael Jackson here? What's the evidence you're mounting?
I don't want to listen. I'm going to get a lot of pushback online from the Gemstones fans, but everyone knows that Joe Jackson chemically castrated him at 11 years old.
I've heard that as well.
That's why his voice sounded like that, and so he was therefore incapable of engaging in sexual acts with children. And this is a documented fact.
In Italy, in the 1700s, the castratos were basically fucking Selena Gomez. They were
the hottest guys.
They
in
were.
society.
They were literally. They were fucking sex symbols, and they would be fucked by a man and also have girlfriends that would kind of like play on their little undeveloped penis like an Oscar Mayer wiener whistle.
But you can still achieve an erection if you have been neutered,
castrated.
Well,
no. They have children's genitals.
Okay.
Yeah, it does a weird thing too. Is like because your testosterone is what actually makes.
Well, I didn't know that. Will, you're the smartest guy I know. But
your
actually, I think what he was
what makes your fucking the endothelial joint things seal.
Damn, you guys are being so smart right now.
No, that's probably not the right word at all. I don't even know. But
we have a lot of doctors listening.
It's your nuts dropping that stops that starts the process of you not going up in height. So you're fucking if you castrate somebody, they end up very tall and lanky because the regulatory systems to stop puberty growth are they're broken essentially.
Man, I wish my balls dropped later so I could be over 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
My balls dropped at 17, but it didn't make me tall.
Yeah, well, that's because you're high estrogen.
Yeah.
Your body was producing a lot of...
I have scant traces of testosterone.
Yeah.
I guess technically the penis is there, but that's all.
And
what about testosterone supplements? Are they advertising on the podcast yet?
I mean,
would that
make me chimp out? Would that make me pissed off?
I don't know. It would make you more of a man.
I would finally
give you confidence.
I would finally stand up to Nick and stop. I'm not a bug.
The whole dynamic of the show changes.
The whole dynamic.
Adam's taking
TNT
supplements.
Yeah, we got to get on. We got to get on Rogan, and then we can pick up some of those sponsors.
Yeah.
I would love it. I would love to go on Rogan.
You were just in Austin.
Adam, you should start doing testosterone and HGH, and then just come back when you record, you walk through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man, and then just start fucking dominating.
I gotta start getting more pissed. You're right.
Instead of just meekly suffering their abuse. But fuck
that. If you get testosterone, I'm getting my arms cut off and replaced with weapons of some sort.
Like Jack's arms?
Jack's
a Gatling gun.
Well, I was thinking Axel from Twisted Metal.
Yes, just two huge wheels.
Just a guy that's wheels. The black guy has been turned into a literal axle.
I mean, that was the best guy in Twisted Metal.
Did you fuck with him? You played his axle?
I played him. Yeah,
I was always.
It was just funny.
I was
to
a
me,
crazy clown. I was the clown.
Mr. Grimm.
Who's that? The clown?
The motorcycle guy with the skull.
Oh, that guy was badass.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I thought Mr. Grimm, Spectre. I fucked with. I confused it a lot with Vigilante 8.
What's that? Twisted Metal?
Yeah, it was a Twisted Metal knockoff.
I was asking people about this the other day. Street Fighter 2. Who was your go-to character? Who did you fight with?
Never Street Fighter.
Never fucked with Street Fighter?
In fact,
Johnny Cage.
The fighting games, the only fighting game I ever got even remotely good at was Killer Instinct.
Is that the one where you're like dinosaurs?
No,
that's Tekken.
Tekken, yeah, Tekken has dinosaurs.
There's one game that was where it was just two dinosaurs fighting each other.
I don't remember that. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know it. No, Killer Instinct was I don't know if there was a dinosaur. I think there might have been a raptor in Killer Instinct, actually.
I've never heard of that game.
Killer Instinct?
No.
I mean, I was just Street Fighter 2 is just that was the game all my friends had. Everyone played it. I was never good at it, but I always played Guile because I thought he was cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he sucks.
Yeah, well, we would play it. Do two Sonya blades against each other, pause it, and then
you're thinking of Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
but you were trying to pause it so you could see a pixelated kid or something.
Be at a sleepover and jack off, and into a fucking Gatorade bottle, and
and share it,
then pass it around.
Go to bar mitzvah class the next day. You know how we do. Will, you're the best guest.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a picture of Orchid from Killer Instinct in the game because they.
What, a
they
flowery guy?
No, they really drew her titties. They really put an effort into her titties. Original.
She was the Sonya Blade of that game. Wait, did they have a bitch in Street Fighter? I mean,
Yeah, Chun-Li.
Chun-Li. Oh my god.
And Cammy, too. Yeah.
She had ass. Chun-Li.
Cammy, Chun-Li, and then there was the other one.
Chun-Li had strong legs.
She had
right?
very, very strong legs.
And a big butt.
Yeah.
I love her.
And a smaller Chinese. What was her name?
Smaller Chinese?
There was another Chinese in Street Fighter.
I don't know.
Maybe she was Japanese. Street Fighter girls. And okay.
Cammy was like female Guile. She was like a sort of a military style woman. Again, very strong legs, very
Guile
thick thighs.
was the Johnny Cage.
Guile was he was like the American Commando guy.
Yeah,
he had like a big flat top, and
they're basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I love
Except
how they
Mortal
kept
Kombat was in
making
space.
Guile's hair more and more like every iteration of like those characters would just they would like describe the character to another guy without showing it to him. And they're like, "You draw it," and then we get more extreme.
Mm-hmm.
Like Guile's hair. You ever see the Street Fighter animated movie?
No, I don't think so.
Really?
Not bad. I mean, I've only seen the Jean-Claude Van Damme, Raul Julia, masterpiece.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was the last movie he did, right?
Raul Julia, yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
He had a good run.
Well, folks, oh damn, we're only at 55 minutes, I guess. So, Raul Julia, dead famously.
Yeah.
Kiss of the Spider Woman, right?
Addams Family.
Adam's Family, Kiss of the Spider Family.
My family is
Overdrawn at the memory bank.
Yeah. Adam's Family Values is one of the.
Oh, I love it.
One of the funniest.
Great sequel.
I haven't watched it in a while. It was too
the summer camp stuff with
too
Peter
scary.
McNichol. It's great.
I was too afraid.
You know
of
that guy,
Addams Family.
that kid, fucking was like threatening Shane Gillis through DMs.
Who?
David Krumholtz.
Oh God, yeah, the
Krumholtz?
Yeah.
I like Krumholtz.
He was Christina Ricci's like love interest in Family Adams
I
Family
like
Values.
him.
After the,
Why was he threatening
after
Shane?
the SNL thing, he
Oh,
was
okay.
He
fucking
got
DMing Shane.
pissed.
He's like, "You got something to say about Jews? Say it to me. I'll spit in your
Well, he was
fucking
talking-
eye."
He was talking about Chinese people.
I don't know. I guess someone told David Krumholtz it was about Jews.
How?
He's saying something about the Jews. He's
I
got
like
that,
Krumholtz.
that like old school like boomer getting mad at anti-Semitism thing. That
People were making fun of Krumholtz on the internet a couple of years ago because he got really fat.
dude, the picture of this is like,
Yeah.
there's two pictures
looked
of him with
pretty
his
funny.
wife. Fucking this poor bitch. The side by side.
But I think he just
of
got
him.
fat for a role, or
Yeah, but
did he
got-
actually get
I
fat?
think he got fat for a role, but then it was also the same thing. Jesse Plemons, he got fat, got quote unquote fat for a role,
Yeah.
and now Jesus.
What was that role? Was he playing comedian Amy Schumer in a movie?
Yeah, Amy Schumer after 35 minutes in the microwave. He looks like a peep. He looks like a fucking peep. It's a fun experiment.
Amy Schumer's a friend.
Adam, so slide into David Krumholtz's DMs.
Yeah.
And be
I gotta
like,
say that Shane's a good guy,
yeah.
and he's never been anti-Semitic to my face. Yeah, Krumholtz. I'm trying to squash this beef. If you're listening,
Yeah, it's like this is him and his wife in like 2015 or whatever or something. And then let me see if I can. I love finding like there's one picture in particular, yeah, and that's him with his wife.
Oh.
He got
Let me
shorter somehow.
he got shorter.
Yeah. This poor woman.
Wow.
You know, I mean, I'm sure they're in love with each other. He's got millions of dollars or whatever. But you know, if you're looking to cheat, sister,
Are you gonna fuck Krumholtz's
no, I'm
wife?
just gonna recommend Stav.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say you could fuck Stav if you want to.
Yeah, you can hit Stav up if
Not
he's
me.
in your
Did
town.
Stav live
Not me. Look, no offense, lady, but I don't share my bitches.
Yeah, that's true.
Did Stav lose his tooth again?
No, he
No.
falsified that.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
That was a
false flag.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yet another Stavros false flag. I texted him. I said, oh my God, sweetie, are you okay?" And he said, I still have my tooth. You fell for it, you stupid bitch.
This is so funny. I guess he had like a year where he was handsome.
I thought he was
like
kind of good looking.
No,
yeah.
he was like a goofy dork. You know,
but like goofy cute.
Nah, not because he was in other teen movies.
Yeah.
Like after Adam Sandler's Values.
Didn't he play an elf in a movie?
He was elf
in the Santa Claus.
Yeah,
no?
Bernard the elf, and he's like, "Oh, there's not enough. We don't have." You know, I mean, he's like always this like befuddled dork. But I guess whatever this is from whatever this movie, he was like, he was hot for a while.
Sort of a heartthrob, yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of just like, approachable, approachable nice guy.
That's the move. You got to have 1 year where you're hot, and then you go right back to being
honestly
fucking shit.
Whenever I see Krumholtz in something, I'm happy.
Then you go back. You go back to. Look at this.
Who is that?
That's him, dude.
No way.
Yes.
Is he at WWE?
I don't know what he's at.
That's him?
Yeah, that's him, dude.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, he like destroyed his body. This is because he was hot. This is what people look like when they just like they get like that heavy sheet of fat on their front of their torso, or it's like you're just it's lights out for you, I guess,
dude. Well, what can I say? David Krumholtz, come on the show.
Yeah, slide in those DMs. Come in. I'll squash the beef.
We'll squash the beef
on Shane's behalf for you.
Yeah, we love you as an actor.
Yeah.
Anytime you show. Who's that other guy? Rob something.
Rob Van Winkle.
No.
Vanilla Ice.
Anytime he's in something, I just like him.
Rob
I like
what?
when he's. Fuck.
Rob Lowe.
The guy from Office Space.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Oh, fucking.
I want to find out something bad about Jason Sudeikis. You know, the Ted Lasso thing. You know what's funny? All the people that like Ted Lasso, they're probably all the most hardcore, like, pro-Ukraine.
Ron Livingston.
Ron Livingston.
Anytime I see him, I'm
he's
like,
wonderful.
great.
Wonderful.
He's
Great.
This guy, I love you.
No, you're right. There's a huge crossover
Yeah.
between people who
And
are.
the way they stepped in it with the fucking whatever this Azov battalion shit. I don't know anything about it, but like it turns out the one time they expressed support for a group of people, it turns out to be like not only Nazis but like fucking Indiana Jones occult level Nazis. They have like tattoos of the Holy Grail on their arm, and it's like we don't not just kill all the Jews, but do it with fucking ghosts.
Yeah, be spooky about it.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ted Lasso giving a motivational speech
right.
to
If
the
we
guys who
find
were
out-
like fucking opening up the Ark of the Covenant or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. If we find out that like Jason Sudeikis is like not only raping children but like doing some Moloch shit with them, that would be amazing. That would truly be, he just gets caught with an infant and he's got a Ruger up its ass.
Nick, you've been following all the guys like on Reddit who have like gone over to join like an international brigade and then just get killed immediately.
No, but one of the funniest things I've ever seen, I forget, I mean, it's Garlic Corgi. I can't remember.
Oh
his name.
yeah, I love garlic. I love garlic corgi.
But they tweeted a picture of just some fat dumbass with like those not transition glasses, but like very light purple prescription lens crafters and like wearing like the comms headset armor, just like neck fat, hasn't shaved in a week, and they just said R.I.P. Michael Tracy. It's like I can't describe why it's funny because I mean it sort of looks like Michael Tracy, but just like the way the headset's kind of just just barely fucked up, and there's just like a
That's so
slovenly nature to the thing that's like. If for whatever reason Michael Tracy was there to be like, actually the Ukraine thing is gay, or like whatever take Michael Tracy would have on it, he's like, actually, it just does nothing. It's just looking for a way to be annoying. Yeah. That's exactly how he would be dressed. He'd be like, the Carvel was out of napkins in downtown Kiev. The Carvel ice cream was out of napkins in downtown Kiev. I wonder what college students think about this.
All right, guys.
Okay.
It's been a fun episode. Thanks for coming on, Will. We love you.
We love you.
Bye. Until next time.
It's Britney, bitch.
Guys, welcome to Cumtown. You've got another Dark Alliance episode. You've asked for it, and we're giving it to you. Mm-hmm. Stavros,
he's at the...
he had severe complications. He was getting they-them surgery.
Yeah.
Which is technically, they don't have to put you under. It's not a full anesthesia, but basically they just give you a septum piercing and thumbnail polish.
Yeah, I'm sure I said it on the show before, but about like a big bitch, and her pronouns are whoa now.
Moo moo.
Hey now, whoa, easy girl. Whoa, hey now, whoop. There's big drama. Sean McCarthy apprised me to it. I don't even know who these people are, but
What's the drama?
I don't know. Just some like Twitter communist account. Some guy who's just some, you know. Honestly, I feel bad for them. Sometimes I imagine my life, you know. I guess it's because if you're kind of like a fat loser in middle school.
Yeah.
That's just, you know, you're always like, you know.
Isn't that what you identify as?
Sort of. It's almost like a near-death experience.
Yeah.
You know, because if you get out of that, you're like, fuck, that saw just went
Almost.
right past. Yeah, I almost died.
That was like Final Destination.
Yeah, basically. Literally. That's what it feels like. Is like, so you see these like fat and I don't think I would have ended. I probably would have just turned into like a full-time internet hater kind of fascist guy. Rather than, you know, maybe somebody with survivor's guilt, if you could even call it that. But
yeah,
like if you're one of those fat loser guys,
it was your Auschwitz. Being fat.
Well, not really Auschwitz, but it's like see, because the flip side is that I just like became like I was like, oh, I'll just be funny.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah,
and I probably could have done. I probably would have just turned into Stav if anything, but the you know, like if you're, let's say you're not funny, you're just a big fat guy that gets no attention or whatever,
and not smart, and not like
the woke stuff starts
rich.
happening, and then like those guys fell into the trap of being like, yeah, guys are assholes to women. You know, like the classic, like nice guy trying to let me get in the let me sneak in through the bakeries.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah, through the kitchen door.
It doesn't work. I mean, no one's gonna.
I'm right. It doesn't work.
It never works. But yeah, that's
maybe,
a move.
Yeah, maybe if I'm delivering the croissants in the morning through the service entrance, I'll be able to get some pussy, perhaps. With a handful of Entenmann's.
Oh my God, men are trash.
Yeah, really. I mean, it's fucking pathetic. And then it's also too. It's like on like a visceral level, women respond to it by being like, you know, oh, I would never fuck. I was never
Nothing
gonna fuck
dries
this guy
the pussy
before.
up.
Exactly.
Like men are trash.
Yeah,
from a fat guy with tits.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't know. This guy, you know, he's just got like years of just being like, I don't know. Sean sent one of them. He's got a tweet from literally a year ago that's like, I never understood the whole like incel thing of. Let me just pull. Let me find them. The fuck women group chat. Women are trash group chat. And here it is. Okay, yeah. So this guy, because this is a year ago. I've been seeing on the TL lately that a certain group of people honestly believe that we are entitled to sex. It's been more than 7 years since I've been with someone, and at no point I've ever felt that way. It boggles my mind how anyone could think like that. So that's what he's tweeted, and then this is from.
Oh, poor guy.
I guess this is from like his they/them roommate or whatever, and this is just a fat house somewhere.
They're in a fat house.
Yeah, it's like a halfway home, but for
for losers
people that are addicted to gender and peanut M&Ms.
Oh God!
And so this this one says, I really do not want to go into detail, but we have had this guy's. I don't want to dox him.
Yeah, sure.
Even though I've read his tweet word for word, it takes 2 seconds. But we have had so and so arrested for trying to sexually assault my roommate and I. Please block accordingly.
Oh,
Eventually, we will explain what happened, but I'm very tired and I don't want to right now. And then let me just look at the timestamp on that tweet. I don't want to go into detail. That was 11:30 a.m. and then this is from 11:33 a.m. So this is 3 minutes later after saying I don't want to go into detail. He is an incel. He literally stomped around the house, threw himself onto Candy and I, screaming about how he should be able to fuck us. He waited until we were alone. We had to hide in our own house.
Candy.
Yeah. So I guess that guy's in jail now.
Oh,
he lived
my
with
God.
us for over a year. We let him into our home. We thought of him like a brother, and he fucking tricked us and waited like a goddamn snake in the grass for us to lower our inhibitions.
So dark.
And then literally throw himself on us.
Oh God.
And then, you know, just like 90 million. First of all, what the fuck are? Second of all, are you okay? First of all, are you okay? So, you know, just a lot of those.
Can I see a picture of these people?
Yeah, but the funniest. Sorry, and I gotta find it again. But there was one reply that just really. Really,
What was it?
Really made me laugh. Just when he goes, had a bad feeling about this creep for a while, but mostly it wasn't much more than that. I'm sad to say I'm very unsurprised by this though. Why are men?
Why are men?
Why are
I
men?
love that.
Question mark. And then we'll take a look at this, the profile picture. Why are men? And then it's just fucking Craig from Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Why? Yeah, I know. This is like one of their other tweets.
Fiona.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, truly Fiona. You nailed
Fiona.
it. That's
Fiona.
The color scheme. I mean, exact. Why, if you look like that, why have green lights in your house?
You come on.
Yeah.
You walked into that.
Yeah.
Tits first.
Mm-hmm.
Nice pair. Great pair.
Yeah.
Why are men?
Why are men?
Well, actually, I kind of respect that whole thing.
I was saying the other day, and this is going to get me in trouble.
Okay.
But why is it that the most trans people put the least effort into looking like women?
It depends.
Well, this one?
Well, yeah, it depends what kind.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of them look even better than women.
Yeah, but those
Some
ones,
of them like put way more effort than any woman.
yeah, but those are just party monsters.
Some of them are like more perfect women than any woman.
Right, but I feel like those aren't the types that are online doing this.
No,
like
they're
call-out
those
sessions.
types. They're different kinds. There's nuance.
Yeah, those ones, the
to
ones
it.
that look better, the best, aren't fucking like replying to J.K. Rowling all day long.
No, of course.
Yeah,
But those people are just yeah, those people are just doing it to find friends, really. Right? Because they don't have any friends.
yeah,
Right? And they like using the computer.
yeah. He threw himself on the Candy and I. Now, to be fair, can you really fault a big fat guy for trying to fuck someone named Candy? Can you blame him?
That is a honeypot operation.
Yeah, to get it literally. Literally, it's a pot full of honey that he has to live with.
Going back to the
This is the guy, by the way.
Going back to the oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that BB?
I mean, it might as well be.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
How do people let them how do they let themselves go that oh my god.
It's
Going back to that like
It is
the
sad
one-
though,
the-
because it's like there was no place for these people in society, and then we made a place, and that place is so much worse than like the ether.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, there's finally a way for you to feel your humanity, and it's just a trick. It's
Right.
just a cruel trick
It's sad.
where they end up worse off than they would have been if they were just fucking ignored.
It's pretty sad.
Yeah.
Going back to the ones that like that are like a perfect femininity, it's kind of like the University of Pennsylvania swimmer. It's kind of like
Leah
that.
Thomas.
Yeah, it's kind of like that a man could be a woman even better than a woman could.
Mm-hmm.
Score another one for us.
Mm-hmm.
You know, put it up on the board.
Yeah.
So that's no, but like that it is sad because those people that you're referencing are just trying to find friends in a community. And they're people that have never had friends ever.
Yeah. No, I
And
mean,
they
I'm
can't
going through
handle
this
it.
guy's tweets, and this is just it's so sad. You know?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking tired of shitty men. They really don't understand the damage they do. Selfish pieces of shit. That was 2 days before the rape accusation.
Oh my god.
You know?
Wow. But you know,
As
the
an
other thing I
atheist-
admire about
as,
this,
as an atheist,
yeah,
the
go ahead.
concept of hell bothers me. But I would happily rot in hell for eating pork or wearing clothes with two different fabrics if it meant sex predators / pests rotted there too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
And imagine to have to do this publicly every day because you're waking up and your like brain is like rape the roommates,
Rape candy.
rape a candy,
Me hungry.
Yeah.
Me hungry for candy.
Get that? You know, what probably set him off is making the green M&M sexy.
That's true.
Sure, they took the green M&M away from him, and
He
like,
lost it.
Yeah,
He lost it.
he's like, that's the one
That's
thing
the
I
final
had.
straw.
That was the one thing I had, and I can't be vocal about it because people call me a fascist.
It's true.
That they unsexified the green M&M.
What's nice about these people is that they're using the internet in the right way, which is the internet from 10 years ago, which is that you call out people from your real life.
Mhm.
You know, you air out your dirty laundry in public.
Yeah.
As opposed to just like tweeting constantly about like Tucker or like some famous people that'll never care about you.
Here's what I want to know, because I want to go to prison. I want to give this guy the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
To be fair, he did commit these acts.
He's in jail now?
5 days ago.
Yeah.
Is there a chance it was probably the greatest April Fool's joke of all time? Probably. I mean, because I can't think of anything funnier than to be like an online anti-sex expector communist,
Mhm.
and then on April Fool's, you know, instead of saran wrap over the toilet seat, you're committing a double rape at 11:30 o'clock, 11:30 in the morning.
Yeah, those aren't raping hours.
Yeah, they're not.
They're not raping hours.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's a prank.
The only crime that exists, there's pistols at dawn, but there's never give me two pussies now.
Give me two XXXL pussies.
Give me two they them pussies at high noon.
You can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really where the prank falls apart. You know.
Mm-hmm. What the
It's
fuck
clear.
is high noon?
High noon
rather than just noon.
It's that the sun is at the highest point in the sky.
And so that doesn't always fall.
It's kind of redundant.
It doesn't always fall on exact noon.
I have no idea, dude. I'm a very stupid person.
Yeah. Yeah, so the tweet, feeling worthless, reply, you aren't, hang in there. And then the third reply, they are actually. They attempted to rape their roommates. Damn. And then, yeah, just how vindictive and punitive these like communities are.
Yeah.
These people are replying, good, you are worthless.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
Those people will also truly never be happy too.
Of course not. And it's honestly, it's not their fault, because this is, I think this is in like West Virginia. This is just,
oh God,
you know. Damn.
I guess like the version of that, like from 25 or 30 years ago, was like being like a West Memphis 3 kind of person, being like a Wiccan, right?
Yeah. Oh my God! Actually, I forgot to tell you. I'll tell you after.
We didn't record?
No, we did record. But there's something I got to tell you about off mic.
What?
It's wild. It's fucking wild.
Wow, you're being really rude to our friends that are listening right now. They would love to hear it, but no, tell me off mic.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
You know, Nikki and Addie need our little secrets.
Mm-hmm.
So what else is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Stavros is stuck in transit right now, literally stuck.
Mm-hmm.
They were trying to get him through a plane
Through
door.
the baggage carousel.
Yeah.
He has to ride cargo now.
Yeah, they trank him like a dog, and they put him in a crate.
We should get him a little baby service hippo, like a little
just walk around
like
to
a
the airport.
2-month-old hippo.
That's so adorable.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Right, service animal.
Hippos are really mean, right?
They are, but
They're
not the baby.
bastards.
A little baby hippo with a sickle and hammer on its side.
A little communist hippo.
Yeah, that would be cute.
Oh, for our friends listening at home, the mice are back in my apartment. I just got a text from my landlord about it. I live in hell, folks. I live in hell. What else is in the news?
This is so sad, dude. This is still this same guy. There is a cat in heat roaming around this house, and I feel like telling her, I know how you feel, but could you please keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
God, these people's lives are a fucking mess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my God. 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 Damn.
What?
It's just like, it makes me want to kill. I really just, I genuinely, look, I'm a bad guy.
Right.
And I laugh at a lot of people that don't deserve it. So if I'm at the point where I like am feeling empathetic towards somebody, you really got to be.
You got to be really the most lowly.
Yeah. You know your friend has your back when they are willing to write your bio on your dating website profiles for you. Do you like getting lost on long drives, binging TV shows, and overthrowing the government? Well, look no further. Just a big teddy bear looking for a long-term partner that wants a family and possibly open to poly. Recently moved across the country to better my life. Deep convos, flirting, and cuddles help heal my soul. Dirty commie and computer nerd at heart. Are you the other P to my pod?
Oh.
The other P to my pod?
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Well, 2 P's in a pod.
Yeah, sure, but he's the pod?
I mean, I think he's asking if you're another P sitting in the pod with him.
Are you the other P in my pod?
In my pod, yeah.
Dirty commie.
Oh, my God. It's so sad.
Yeah.
People are just so lonely.
Yeah. Dirty commie and computer nerd at heart. But that's like the entire thing. No, I'm just...
And his friend wrote that for him?
Yeah.
That's nice. God damn it.
But you know, it's like a friend from... It's a friend from like a Discord server.
Yeah, it's
like,
a friend from a... Yeah.
Yeah, this is my friend Starlaxia. This is my friend Snorlaxia.
Snorlaxia.
This is my friend Snorlaxia. Well, we've been friends for years. Yeah. No, we've never met. I've never seen. For a while, I thought I knew what they looked like, but they were pretending to be somebody else. So, but we got over. There was like a whole catfishing drama on the Discord, but now we're good friends again.
Yeah, they were using someone else's
Of a
pics.
slightly less fatter person.
A realistic catfish.
Yeah, right.
A humble catfish.
Yeah. I'm just a soft boy looking for his person to spoil and cuddle. I miss horny Twitter. God damn.
I miss horny Twitter?
Yeah, it's an unjust
world. What was
that? It's an unjust world that this is where you can end up as a human being.
I don't want to like...
It's wild, too, that these
I don't
people
want to get
think
too
that the problem is solely capital. And then not like a deep social sickness.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like...
You got to boil it down to, oh, well, if we had communism, what? Then you'd be getting pussy? then you'd have a girlfriend? That's how it would work? He's like, oh, well, capital created ideals of beauty or whatever. It's like, yeah, that didn't exist at all under communism.
Well, that's Ayn Rand thought that too.
That what?
She was like that traditional beauty was like a social construct. It was actually intellectual beauty. So she was like she was like making all her like
completely incorrect
grad student like
100% wrong.
Like I'm wrong or she's wrong?
She's wrong.
Yeah, no. Like she was making like what's his name? The guy that was head of the Fed.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name? Greenspan.
Mm-hmm.
He was like one of her like grad student cult guys. And she was just getting her puss eaten by all those boys because she was like, actually, it's brain hotness, not tits hotness.
Yeah,
good for her.
Yeah, sure. Oh my God, I just want to honestly ask my moots if any of you find me attractive. I need some validation today.
Oh my God,
any of my moots,
my moos.
Oh, man. I feel so bad for this guy.
And he's in jail
This is worse than being, like, homeless. This is worse than being, like, homeless. Because we've seen it. Homeless guys fuck.
Dude.
They get pussy
I was with you. I was like, why? Like,
we were by the pool. They're, like, canoodling under a fucking, like, you know, a copy of, like, fucking the New York Daily News.
No, I think we were, like, I was walking my dog, and I think I was with you. But every time you see a torn condom wrapper on the street, it's always a Magnum.
Yeah, I said that to you.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's just like these homeless guys with their big ass dicks are getting it in.
Mm-hmm. Safely too.
Safely, yeah.
Why is
they're wrapping it up with their huge cocks?
Why is self-care for me so hard? Well, it's not that difficult. You just got to put the sponge on the end of a stick. You know? Is it really that difficult?
God, these people also like are fully incapable of wiping their own asses completely after a shit.
Yeah. Oh my God, he posted a picture of his computer desk here.
How's this set up?
This big smoothie. But there's a full-sized fan on the desk.
Like a box fan?
Like a giant fan.
He's got a nice setup.
Yeah. Oh my God. She, her, dirty commie, pan, thick weirdo mountain mama just trying to survive capitalism. I really just want part of the reason I would, like, if there was a communist revolution, you know, and we're like, we're gonna overthrow the government, and we're gonna, like, I just want to let these people have full control of the shit.
Let them cook.
Let them do it. Let them do it.
Yeah.
Just to be like, okay, got it out of your system. Everyone's dead. It completely failed in 3 hours.
Yeah, our entire national agricultural system is completely failed.
Right.
Like they just couldn't handle it.
Everything just falls apart.
All the crops are dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like immediately.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so we can just stop this now.
Cars are crashing on the street.
Yeah.
Society is crumbling.
You know, it's wild because it's like, I don't know. Nobody talks about healthcare anymore. Nobody.
No.
It's just not. It's not. I mean, I'm sure people do. But how we come out of a pandemic and that is not the number one fucking conversation.
A health crisis.
It's a
public health crisis.
Public health crisis. Nobody trusts. The only reason people don't. I guarantee you, if we had universal healthcare, then there would be no anti-vax fucking movement.
That guy wouldn't be in jail.
That guy wouldn't be in jail.
That guy.
And we just completely blew past that. I mean, it has to be like,
we really lost the plot.
Kudos to the fucking CIA.
They killed it.
They did. We're
really killed it.
This guy doesn't exist. All of these tweets, if you could geolocate them, it's Langley, Virginia.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Latina woman in the CIA.
Right. It's not even those. They don't exist either.
They don't exist.
The CIA is still all the same guys.
It's still Mormon guys.
Yeah. They're like, let's
Gay
just
guys.
pretend. Let's just pretend to be fucking spicy Latinx socialists, and then blow right past fucking anything where like the pharmaceutical industry, any type of American enterprise has to give up a single fucking inch to people.
I mean,
and we'll reverse engineer all of their demands so they want smoothies and cuddles. That's what the communist vanguard is demanding is
pan communist mountain mama.
Exactly, pan communist mountain mamas, and maybe we'll share a giant tomato that we all grow over in the urban center of a deteriorating city.
Oh my God, it's so dark. These poor people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it's only gonna get worse too. That's the only other thing.
Yeah.
Like
my roomies are trying to convince me it's time for my slut era.
Oh God.
I've never been in a friends with benefits situation. Now I'm starting to think that it might be preferable until I've had some time to work more on myself.
Oh,
you know, and the saddest part is like this kind of like language is just reflected. All this bullshit is like reflected in like everything. You know, it's like this isn't really some fringe freak. This guy's talking like a fucking like Target commercial.
Yeah, he wants to Netflix and chill with his friends and benefits.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Mm-hmm.
His slut phase. A 400-pound fucking gamer.
If you are single and looking for someone who loves giving attention, please don't hesitate to hit up my DMs.
Oh God.
This is why I like fully support any kind of like genetic modification or whatever. Because if I was living this life, I would say, look, clearly there's no room for me in human society. Turn me into a dragon.
Right.
Do some kind of experiment where I breathe fire. I can't regulate the temperature of my own blood. I, have to use the sun or
just
some
make
body
me
of
into
water.
food.
No, don't make me into food. I would want to be some sort of beast. I would want to be some kind of fucked up creature that reflected, how ostracized I feel.
Yeah.
Like if I was like a gargoyle or whatever, like a goblin of some sort, it'd be like, of course people don't want to fuck me. I have my amulet and my curses, and I'll live 1,000 years in a life of fucking torment in a soggy cave somewhere.
How is it even worse to be a nerd now?
Kidnapping people's children, boiling them.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what? You
terrorizing a town.
You send the police to arrest me?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good
you
luck.
put the handcuffs on, and then there's like a high-pitched jingling noise, and I dissipate into a type of smoke or whatever.
That rocks.
Seep into the lungs of the officers, and
the town sends out a posse with pitchforks.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've had enough of me.
And then guess what? They're all in the cave, and they get closer and closer, and it's just a smoke and mirrors projection of me. Guess who's now made his way into the town where the children are unprotected?
Classic.
Guess who's making kid soup?
Classic.
Guess who's in the town square? He's got a big vat that I'm boiling all of the town's children in.
Wow. They really walked into that one. Those fucking idiots.
They did.
They left all the kids behind, undefended.
Why don't you make that shot, Dr. Fauci? Why don't you make the shot that turns me into that?
Yeah, try to do something for these poor guys.
Mm-hmm. He's sort of a goblin himself.
Now they have to go to fucking jail for being a nerd.
Right. I mean, that's essentially what Dr. Fauci is.
That's true.
He was like, I'm a gay. I like basketball, but I'm too small.
I'm a gay guy that kills dogs.
I'm not good enough at basketball, so I'm going to work for the NIH, which at the time when I joined was just an extension of the military.
Yeah.
And create, just experiment with dangerous potions.
Yeah, just like the Mengele wing of the military.
And then 60 years from now, I'll somehow create fucked up laws that demand children, even younger than 5, have to take my magic potion that boils them from the inside out. And that's the world we live in.
Yeah, that's basically
but you have to be
basically what's going on.
And then you only get it's only for that goblin who's truly evil, rather than this man that's been ostracized by society.
Listen, Fauci made the most of being a goblin. Not like these guys. They didn't pull themselves up by their bootstraps. Become doctors.
I just want attention, and I want someone to give attention to. Am I a bad person for wanting that?
So sad.
Yeah. And that's what's so funny is because it's like, I mean, I guess to a certain extent it is true. It's like, maybe capitalism did create these kinds of people. And so you escape into this
no, it is true.
So you escape into this fantasy.
Well, the economy can't absorb these people,
sure.
right?
You escape.
We can't provide these people. Well, they have absolutely no skills to function within the economy.
Yeah.
So they have to become that.
Yeah, but so okay, they have this communist alternative that they throw themselves into, but it's like then even in that world it doesn't provide an answer because there's nothing. Presumably there's nothing. You don't need to overthrow capital to figure out a way in which there's and I guess to be fair, a lot of that is what there's all the pan poly freaks sex nerd people are. Is they're like, we'll make companionship and sexuality we'll have some control over it by making disgusting fat people into very public sex nerds with each other online. So I'm sure a lot of them do experience that sort of companionship that doesn't feel like that's the only option left.
Did I tell you when Ben was in high school in New York City?
Yeah,
there was the group of those kids were in a thing called they were in a cuddle puddle, and they basically all just it was only pretty much only kissing, but it was boys and boys, boys and girls. But it was all the biggest nerds at their school.
Yeah,
and New York Magazine came and wrote an article about the cuddle puddle, and we're the most progressive, coolest kids at
whatever. It was Stuyvesant High School, and it was like everyone else at the high school was like they were like making these kids sound like they were at like they were like at the forefront of like a new
because
whatever.
the person that wrote the article was also just one of those people.
Exactly,
but they didn't have that.
But everyone in the high school was like, these people are the biggest fucking losers in our high school.
Yeah.
And the newspaper came to write an article about them.
And they're not even doing anything. They're just
they're not fucking. They're just like, they're just like lightly groping and kissing.
Yeah.
Like at school.
Why do I feel the need to cling to someone who clearly only sees me when they want something? I deserve so much better than this. Can I have a crumb of attention?
Can I have a crumb of pussy?
Oh, Jesus. I get the world is a horrible place and pregnancy is really rough, but I can't help but want to hold my child for the first time.
I feel him.
Yeah, the heart wants what the heart wants.
I feel him.
West Virginia is beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
And you know what? He's not wrong. West Virginia is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
This might be the worst goddamn picture
It's
of West
such a
Virginia
bad picture
I've ever seen.
West Virginia is really beautiful.
West Virginia is gorgeous.
Mountain Mama.
But that's the thing, is West Virginia has an ideal beauty. Because if capitalism really were that powerful, the poorest state would not be recognized as beautiful. Right? It's
what
like,
do you mean?
Well, everyone would be like kind of gaslit into thinking that like San Francisco is beautiful.
Yeah.
New York is beautiful.
Well, they are beautiful.
No, they're not.
They're not like naturally beautiful.
I don't know anyone that said that West Virginia isn't beautiful. This man is the human being version of West Virginia. giant fucking, mountains and valleys. Yeah, just different crevices and mounds of variegated colors.
Yeah.
All of his bed sores like almost tracking exactly with like the color gradient of the seasonal changes in the trees. I'm sure he smells a lot like West Virginia.
I'm sure.
Which
I'm sure that guy smells great.
Yeah, like like burning coal, which might be sort of like an off-putting smell when contextualized in sort of like a like visceral, disgusting nature of these like a contoured body like this. It sort of makes sense, but people can't see him as West Virginia.
No.
People can't see the dirty commie Mountain Mama and actually see the Mountain Mama. They only see the dirty commie.
It's true.
There's no such thing as a Mountain Mama. It doesn't exist.
Yeah. It's John Denver's fault.
Right. Well, sort of. In a way, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Denver was fine until he turned it into John Denver.
And
then he ruined it.
He had to ruin Denver.
Denver's ruined.
He had to ruin Denver for the rest of us.
Now Denver is a place people threaten to move to.
Yeah.
When they get tired of making too much money in New York City. They
moved to Denver when
I know a lot of people
want to like make home brew.
I know a lot of people that threaten to move to Denver, but they can't do it because in some point internally it tracks as failure to them.
I love when people say they're moving to Denver because I know it means I just never have to talk to them ever again.
Yeah.
They can just leave and be. It's like that with Portland too, honestly.
I love how much capacity for love I have. I'm so glad I didn't let this world chew me up and spit me out. Well, hey, if you mean that, good for you. I hope you're maintaining that spirit in jail.
God, that poor guy.
Mm-hmm.
This is so sad.
Right.
And by the way,
what do you think is going?
By the way, guys,
what do you think?
Everyone listening,
what kind of?
We're not making fun of these people. We are empathizing. With
we
these
are
people.
empathizing with these people.
We're actually being the best.
Look, I'm
guys.
empathizing to the best of my ability as someone living under a capitalist system. This is what capitalist empathy looks like. What do you think he's doing in a West Virginia jail right now? What kind of conversations is that man having with the guy that's in there for like tap dancing?
Jesus Christ. Maybe he's okay because he's so unfuckable.
Well, I don't even mean the sexual assault.
I know
honestly,
that.
I'm sure this guy's.
But that's the first thing
this
you
guy's
think
been
of.
so
You think of
gaslit
jail.
by the members of his commune. That
I
being
know what you're
violently
saying.
Gang raped in prison would probably be like, wow, I
My
finally
slut
have
phase.
my slut phase has started. I'm finally loved.
He goes,
Yeah.
his slut phase.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about entering my slut phase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel so bad for nerds.
Yeah. No, it's funny because like like they have but their entire world exists in this like. I'm starting to notice I have tics. When I'm head empty or when I'm really focused on something, I will fidget with something. Pen, clothes, pin, shake my leg. Is this signs of OCD? I'm genuinely curious. Everything needs to be pathologized.
Yeah.
Everything needs to be, Note to self, don't skip a day when it comes to your depression meds. Yesterday sucked. I feel like I'm riding super high right now. Is this what mania is? Met up with someone from Facebook dating. We hit it off. Had an amazing day.
Wow. I didn't even know there was a Facebook dating.
I want to do acid again.
But this is how people should be using the internet. That's what, like, I said this before, but, like, it should be for stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be for, like, freaking out about, whether or not a movie is fascistic or something.
I'm tired of leaning on my friends for serotonin. I'm tired of being needy and clingy. I'm tired of being the person I am. I just want to be fixed already. I'm so broken. I'm telling you, brother, we need to turn you into a goblin. We need to turn you into some kind of...
You need power.
Yeah. We'll get you some earrings. We'll paint you green. We'll give you pointy ears.
Yep.
We'll give you an amulet of some sort.
Turn you into a real Princess Fiona.
Yeah. No, I mean it. Because it really is like this. I feel like the most communist people are the ones that are like truly hopeless in terms of divorcing themselves from the capitalist reality we live in. And so, like, really, if you just gave them some shiny gold object, some material fixation, they would be fine. If you could just turn them into post-capitalist goblins, they would have the life they want.
And it's maybe, I mean, at this point in 2022, maybe it's cringe to say this, but like, you could have just let Bernie win.
It is cringe to say that.
It's cringe.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it could have been so much simpler than
you're
this.
You're 100% right, Adam. If Bernie Sanders had won the election, this guy would not be sitting in jail for raping two fat women.
Yeah, I agree.
He wouldn't. He'd be,
Thank you.
No, he'd have his student loan debt forgiven.
Yeah.
He'd have health care. He'd have PlayStation 5 for sure.
For sure.
For sure. Actually, probably not.
No.
Yeah.
No, but like, these people, like, people have gone crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you can't care about anything ever again anymore. Ever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The only thing you should care about is getting pussy. I guess that's what this guy's doing.
I'm like the weird kid at a party that just sits in the corner watching everyone else have a
God.
good time. I feel like no matter where I am, I don't belong.
That's so sad.
The saddest part, too, is like, no, you don't go to the party at all.
You're not invited.
You didn't go to the party.
No one told you about
Yeah.
the party.
What's the point of living if you only get to see people living?
Okay. We can't. No, come on.
What's the point of living if you only get to see people living lives you can only fantasize about?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's like, brother, you just got to come up with fantasies that even they can't access. Goblin, hovel, turning into a poison cloud, a magical amulet.
Uh-huh.
Then that's the thing. Nerds used to have that shit.
Yep.
The problem with all this stuff is the communism stuff, no different than fucking Star Trek or Dungeons and Dragons.
Right. They just lost their their interest in magic.
Right, but it's like nearly attainable that you've just given them like a piece of pussy behind glass that they get to visit. Like they're in prison and put their hand and they can almost feel the warmth of the
pussy. They can
pussy.
talk to the pussy through a phone.
They can almost fucking feel the warmth of the pussy through the plexiglass. But before it finally transfers to their palm and like they're sharing some kind of energy between themselves as close as they can ever get to fucking. The CO comes in and says, "All right, time's up. Time's up, motherfucker."
Up.
And then what? Then you go back to your 17 boyfriends in cell block B and the fucking
your slut face.
Yeah, in your slut face. In the West Virginia Panhandle, getting railed out to the sound of
John Denver.
To the sound of mines collapsing,
a state being poisoned,
and the real victims of capitalism being crushed to death by fucking You know, what is it? Silica.
What is that? That's the shit you put in the pocket of a new pair of pants.
It is.
What does silica do?
It absorbs moisture. That's why they put it in.
It keeps it dry.
Yeah, to prevent mold from.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm not angry at people's happiness. I just don't see me being happy. Why do I have to want things? Why can't I just be emotionless, have no feelings at all? Again, if you had lived 20 years ago, you would have discovered
Deep Space Nine,
volcanism.
Yeah.
You would discover a Vulcan mentality towards life.
Yeah.
You know? And that's the thing. That's the beauty of fantasy, especially for uneducated nerds like this, is that all of these ideas that were landed upon by actual humans throughout history, they think is an invention of some sort of like fantasy people. You know? So like the stoicism of the Vulcans gets to be something that exists outside of like the tortuous confines of your human existence.
You can't even be a regular nerd anymore.
You can't. I will never. This is somebody else. Let's just go through tweets today. I will never forgive the people who ruined my mental health while my heart is pure. Zero engagement on his tweets. He's just living isolated until he eventually rapes his roommate. God. This is a mildly attractive woman. 1,009 quote tweets, 24,000 likes on this. I will never forgive the people who ruined my mental
just
health.
Just like a 6.
Just not. You can't even really see this lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
She looks all right.
She looks fine. Oh, I guess she has 1.4 million followers.
How?
I have no idea. Half her tweets aren't even in English. Anyways, what the fuck are we talking about this week? The Batman movie?
So we got this new Batman movie with Robert Pattinson.
Yeah.
We're pretty excited about it, folks.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't see the new Batman, did you?
No.
It's cool. They play Nirvana in it.
I stayed home and read this guy's tweets.
Do you remember Unplugged CD as a kid?
No.
No. Never mind.
Why? Go off, perhaps.
No, I don't know. The first time I heard it, I was like, "This is cool. This must be what it's like to be cool." I was like, "This is what cool people like."
Mm.
My babysitter was into it, and I wanted to fuck her when I was a kid. Really interesting story I just shared there.
That's the saddest part too. Is like, I feel like it's okay to knock a lot of the like tankies or whatever because
are those people tankies?
Anybody with a fucking hammer and sickle in their display name, I'll write off. I don't know. I'll write off. I don't know. I don't pay enough attention. I'm not tapped in enough anymore to know what these meaningless distinctions.
I really thought
where
that
the boundaries
this
fall
would stop being a thing, and not that it would have grown into its own fucking tumor of society.
Yeah, this is the only way these things end.
Yeah,
this is literally the only way any of these things end. Is you take a subculture and then it kind of bubbles up into mainstream culture, and then there's like one or two, basically like archetypes or perfect examples of that subculture that rise to the top, and then those things become like sort of like a touchstone. And the things that make them unique are very good at exemplifying that subculture, then dissipate through culture at large, mostly through like advertising or marketing.
Sure.
In a way that makes like them hit, you know, you don't even like think about it. It's like it's just sort of like that. And I, you know, I mean to like bring it to like comedy or whatever, but like, you know, you'll have like Louis C.K. or whatever. Got very popular probably the middle of like the last decade or 2 decades ago. And then the stylistic elements of what Louis C.K. does are immediately dispersed through everything. Every comedian rips him off, but then eventually every like commercial rips off like the way he speaks or the mannerisms.
Yeah.
So the
or like how old commercials kind of became Tim and Eric for a while.
The identifiers, the resources extracted out of this one thing. Yeah, or Tim and Eric, or fucking Seth Rogen's writing in like those like, old commercials.
100%.
Or like certain elements of like punk rock aesthetic or what, you know, like any of those things. They like just sort of get like dispersed. I think the classic comedy
You're saying that capitalism commodifies it.
Sure, exactly. Yes, but then there's like
so these guys are right.
Sure, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's beyond like just like commodification, where it's just like something becomes so distributed that it's like it doesn't exist anymore. It's like a bell ringing, and it's never snuffed out. So you can't really tell when it stops ringing. Eventually, it's not ringing anymore, but you can't really be sure.
I don't get what you're saying, but
Just imagine a bell ringing. Imagine a little like a service
Yeah,
desk, like ding.
Yeah.
You hit it. You can't really tell when it stops ringing.
you can. It just stops ringing.
No, it dissipates and it fades out. The
It
signal
fades out. Yeah.
the signal attenuates and it reaches like some sort of non-zero state that and it's like so the short answer is when we have a Chuck Lorre sitcom where a fat tanky communist is raping his roommate.
I see what you're saying.
Now
I see what you're saying.
That's when it ends. It doesn't end with people being like, actually, I don't like this stuff, or there's like, some kind of rational argument against it. It just needs to leave a bad taste in people's
When
mouth.
Sheldon rapes Mayim Bialik.
Things have to become stale.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to wait for exactly young Sheldon to gain 400 pounds and rape.
Rape Blossom.
Yeah, rape his roommates.
Yeah. Oh, no, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
So we just have to wait this out. You're saying
You have to wait it out. I mean, it's the same thing with this podcast. It's like it should have ended a long time ago.
Years ago.
People still hate it. And when you go around, you see guys dressed like you or whatever, saying things from the show or all those things. It's like it won't end until that's everywhere.
It's true.
Until there's fucking like a guy named The Bug on a Rent-A-Center commercial.
Right.
That's when it ends. When you're like, what is, I don't even understand. I tell you, the classic example, the one I always use, if you rewatch Wayne's World, and they tell that cop character something. I forget what it was. And, or the cop tells them something. And then Wayne goes, no way. And then the cop goes, way.
Yeah.
40 when that movie came out 57 years ago, that
long ago, really.
Yeah, that was a funny joke.
Yeah, that was the first time they said that.
That was the first time anyone said yes,
Wow.
yes, way or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And now that's so distributed that the humor in it doesn't even resonate. People forget that it's a joke.
Right. It's bled into the public consciousness at this point. Yeah. I think that's really smart, bro.
Thanks. Hey, look, I'm just trying to kill time here.
I wish I was the first guy to come up with something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bell part, I think the bell part's...
Imagine how...
this is what you do if you're just like a quote-unquote intellectual or academic. You just say bullshit. You just fucking ramble.
The gayest, dumbest shit.
You just ramble and make up bullshit.
And you make it sound like it's universal in a fact.
Yeah, and it doesn't need to it doesn't have to there's no way to check. There's there's no way, and then
or there is and it doesn't matter,
right? And then you just walk around Brooklyn not knowing how to drive a car, not knowing how to do your own taxes, and you pretend like you're the smartest motherfucker in the world.
Dude, that's our lives.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, yeah, I guess so. It's fucking like.
And that's why the world needs comedy, because that's what comedy is you do that, but then hopefully it's funny at the end. Hopefully there's a punchline. And now you have to worry about getting slapped in the face by some fucking... Oh, damn,
the beep button is off. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
And that's it. That's the punchline.
Some actor.
Yeah, some actor. Some loudmouth actor.
I see what you did there.
I don't know what I'm doing,
dude. It's true.
I'm just an old man trying to find a little place for himself.
Yeah, I don't even understand this world, brother.
Yeah. Now this other thing I was thinking about too is what I feel real bad for, not maybe this guy, but maybe some of our contemporaries that have gotten sucked into the trap of permanent adolescence, which I guess everybody falls into a certain extent.
Yeah, the man-child.
Which, by the way, the only way to escape adolescence is by having a family. That's it.
100%.
It's not like putting on slacks.
No.
You're just a child dressing up as an adult.
Yeah, you're just doing a thing.
And some of the signifiers of adulthood that exist within capitalism, like owning a house or whatever, that's all bullshit, or your fucking career, that's all fake. And now it's unattainable also.
Right.
Really the only thing you can do is Not, I mean, because you obviously you can't force yourself to have a family like if you're one of these guys. But this guy's already done the work to say like I can't wait to hold my child. As long as you want it,
No, I agree with
as
him.
long as you want it, then you're creating.
You cross the threshold.
You're
of
crossing the
adulthood.
necessary shift. Like
Yeah.
I can't have a kid because my dick doesn't get hard.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah,
And also,
physically.
there's literally not a single woman in the world that thinks it would be a good idea to. It doesn't exist. They will always get an abortion.
Yeah.
I've walked up to that line.
So rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I tell them, I'm like, look, I'll be here for you on the weekends. I'll fly down.
Yeah.
You know. And fucking, we'll go out the fucking Ruby Tuesdays. You can keep your job and your friends.
I'll send money sometimes.
I will send the fucking money. I'll get him a fucking skateboard. I don't know, whatever.
100%.
Just as long as I can come down, I can show him my muscle car.
Take him fishing.
Take him fucking fishing.
Yeah.
You
Get him
know?
drunk.
And I can still get pussy on the road.
100%.
And every time they are in that office, like, so you see the smoke cloud materialize. And
Murdering.
They're in that, you can just hear the vacuum.
Killing a life.
Yeah.
A life that's half you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very unfair.
Yeah. I've always felt that, abortion totally should be legal, but it should be the man's choice.
Yeah.
It should be 100%.
It's only fair.
That really is the kind of like, what do they call it? The sort of like Hegelian compromise that society needs. It's wild.
We're a fucking public ass intellectuals.
Dude, of course. It's wild
Yeah.
that, people are like, oh, well, how the fuck is abortion still up for debate? That should have been settled 40 years ago. And it's like, because you're not thinking about the dialectic, my friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously, yes, abortion should be legal, but it should not be the woman's choice.
100%.
It's either her husband or her father.
Yeah.
That's who
you have
gets
to have a
pick.
permission
And
slip.
absent either one of those, if she
Uh-huh.
doesn't know who the father is, it's not her husband, then it goes to the chief of police in whatever town she's living in. And if that by chance happens to be a woman, then
you got to go to the governor.
Well, I was saying, if there's a male postal worker or something,
Yeah. A postmaster general.
We'll go through the chain. Obviously, there's not going to be a postmaster general for the town.
Yeah. Whatever
But if
the
they don't, for
highest
some reason,
ranking.
let's say it's a small town, they don't even have a post office.
Right.
Then eventually, yeah, it's going to boil down to a homeless person, a homeless man.
A homeless man.
Yeah.
But he has say.
And if for whatever bizarre reason, I don't understand how it could even function, but if there's an all-female town somewhere.
How's that possible?
Exactly.
Yeah,
it doesn't. It's a literal.
We don't have to worry about
absolute
that. It's not going to
impossibility.
happen.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck would they do?
Right.
Yeah.
In that case, then yes, naturally, Magic 8 Ball. That's who the responsibility would fall upon. Who would make that decision is
You just have a Magic 8 Ball in the city hall.
right, yeah, a Magic 8 Ball or a Billy Big Mouth Bass,
Yeah, something like that.
some kind of male identified toy.
Yeah,
I would imagine.
Big Mouth Billy Bass is a guy,
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
And
his
it's
name's
behind
Billy.
some glass. You have to break the glass.
Yeah.
And you have to decide whether the abortion goes forward.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Anything but a lady.
An all women's town. Ridiculous.
Can you imagine that?
Ridiculous.
I mean, how would that even work? It would just be 35 gift shops that sell RBJ socks.
And they just all be being mean to each other?
Yeah, I'm sure they would be nice, but then
No, they wouldn't be nice.
yeah, not over anything like a customer service dispute. They'd go to war with each other.
100%.
A parking space, it would end immediately as long as they have a man to hate.
Right, because that's the thing is they're all trying to destroy each other, but
That was the whole plot of Wicker Man. It's a women's society that can only function as long as they at least have one guy to get mad at.
yeah, they set on fire.
They set on fire.
Yeah.
If they don't have him, then they'd kill each other.
Sorry, ladies, you
Yeah.
can't do it without us.
And hold on, let me just before anyone gets mad.
Yeah,
That's capitalism.
That is capitalism.
That's the fault of capitalism.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I fucking can't stand capitalism.
Yeah.
Capitalism can suck my little
Dude,
ass.
I
dick.
used to hate it too until I made a bunch of money, and now it's like, well, I guarantee you I would not have it. There's no way if we lived in the Soviet Union.
What do you mean? We own the means of production. You own the Zoom.
Yeah, but
The recorder.
we're rewarded for what we do with capital. And
Yeah.
Like yes, we have the means of production, But if we lived in the Soviet Union, I was
Yeah.
just assigned to be a podcaster. I had some gay ass some tiny apartment.
Yeah, but if we were party apparatchiks, we'd probably get
no,
like,
not even. I mean, you looked around history, people are like, look how modest the living quarters were of the heads of state, and it's like, that seems miserable.
You're telling me Stalin didn't live in a castle?
No, yeah.
Damn.
No, he had an efficiency apartment in like a basically one of those places where people that
like Rego Park.
Yeah, like you go to a state school and you have to move into an apartment complex. It's exactly like the dorms you just.
Oh
left.
yeah, with like cinder block walls.
Reagan or Stalin's house is like the apartment that he lived in. You go downstairs, there's like a pool table and a Pac-Man machine.
Really?
And people would hang out there, and
That's
like,
pretty badass.
Yeah, just a fucked up pool table and
He'd have to use the apartment complex computers.
Yeah, you go down there and play beer pong on the pool table. That was like the
That's
pinnacle
pretty
of the
chill.
Soviet Union. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, I always felt the inverse of that. People are like, yeah, they stuck to their principles and they had like small living quarters, and it's like that you have nothing to aspire to then. What, pride in being a worker at a factory?
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck about that? You know, I would want that. You should have it, and there should at least be a king. Maybe he's chosen by random. There's one guy. Fuck him. Make it a retard. Who cares? Every 4 years we get Down syndrome king.
You're
And
saying this is a better alternative.
You need communism with a lottery-based perk system.
Yes.
You know, where it's like like maybe like you got a shot. You got a shot at being the one guy in town in your life.
It's
maybe.
a small shot.
That gets to live in the Chuck E. Cheese for a month.
Yeah.
You know?
It's cool. But you can't stay there forever. Someone else gets it.
It can't be that the best thing that you can hope for is you become through not even through democracy, but through like navigating a bureaucracy and also being like a vicious murderer that's willing to like kill any of your political enemies.
Yeah.
Then you get to the top, and what you get is like a shitty copy of like a 40-year-old fucking Mercury. You know, like that's the best. Somebody drives you around in a Grand Marquis.
Yeah.
That's got like a radiator built out of old like oven parts.
Dude, what is that? Is that what these guys think they want?
I think so.
These Fiona guys?
I think they want luxury gay space communism,
What
which
the
was
fuck?
that was always my favorite. It's the spaceship at the end of WALL-E. That's what they want.
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Well, they are like, ironically, they are the Wall-E people.
Yeah.
They are like the fat guys in chairs.
Yeah.
They just don't identify as them.
What I want is a castle that I get bored with in a week.
Yeah.
I burn it down, or I give it to homeless people. Then I get another castle. What I want is a fucking like light speed, endless flow of constant consumption and like. Just I want like every day, like PlayStation 5, PlayStation 6, PlayStation 7, PlayStation 8. I want it like just fucking just like smashing. I want my skin peeled back like I'm in like a fucking like NASA test machine.
That'd be tight.
I've got like all the new like Chick-fil-A sauces peeling my skin off. Polynesian, fucking the horse sauce.
The
like,
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Every fucking like new sauces.
Yeah.
New sauces and different type of French fries that I'm eating. And like before my body can even process the calories.
You're getting something new.
It's being sucked out of me. Just plastic surgery in the machine.
You just have a hose in your asshole.
Yeah, my skin's being like extra skin as it regenerates and I lose collagen. It's being just surgically removed from my body.
That's so tight, dude.
And then once every couple of weeks, just a nice trip out to a cabin in nature. Nice quiet week where I can work on my novel.
You could touch grass.
Yeah, I can touch grass or work on my
Yeah.
novel. Of course, that doesn't happen. I'm on the internet calling people fags.
Yeah, you don't go outside once.
Don't go outside.
You're just looking at your
I'm
phone.
in the cabin getting mad that the DVD player doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because I'm excited about it because it represents some kind of nostalgia to me or return to nature.
Yeah, but within 20 minutes, you're breaking things in the
Yeah,
Airbnb.
it is old media from a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
I make the worst meal possible. I make a disgusting meal. That I think is going to be nice.
Yeah.
And then I get in the jacuzzi, it fucks up my blood pressure, and I throw up all over the controls.
Yeah.
And
then you go back home.
Then back into the machine.
Back into the PS6, 7, 8.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Skin ripped off. And that's the ideal system.
That's full communism.
That's luxury gay space capitalism.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What? So is this? I hope you've enjoyed the episode, guys.
Oh.
You want to keep going?
No, I want to maybe get a little something to eat, and then we'll do the regular episode.
I have to go meet my father's coming to visit.
And then I have to go buy nice clothes.
For what?
Shout out to the regular car reviews. They got me into
Oh yeah. Congrats, Nick.
Yeah,
you want
finally.
to share that with the
After years
with the people? Big news for Nick.
the kind-hearted folk. Well, I guess folk at
It's one guy.
it's one guy.
Yeah.
At regular car reviews got me in. They're bringing me in the New York Auto Show, but he's like, there's no formal dress code, but it's at press days it's business casual.
Yeah.
Like I literally still in my life don't know what that is.
You wear joggers every day.
I've never. Yeah, I wear the same clothes.
Where are you gonna go?
months on end.
J. Crew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably just gonna go get another suit.
You're gonna get a suit.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear a tuxedo.
You're gonna look handsome for the cars.
I'm gonna wear a top hat.
You're gonna kiss the cars.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna say I didn't know what business casual was.
Oh yeah, you got to go full tuxedo.
I'm going white.
White tux, tails.
Yeah.
Top hat.
Apparently, when Kennedy found out about the Bay of Pigs, he was wearing like full white tie.
He was at a dinner.
He was at a dinner,
State dinner.
and they bring him in. He's got gloves on and a fucking Mickey Mouse costume, and he's like, "What the hell happened?" Just looking like a fucking magician.
Dude, that's so funny.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna get lunch and then we'll.
You know what's too?
We'll be right back.
Further
You want to
thing,
keep going?
I've seen so-called like communist online shit on the JFK conspiracies. They're
Wait,
like,
say
yeah.
that he actually was killed by Oswald?
Yeah, well, or just like thumbing.
Why is that communist?
Thumbing their nose at fucking. Well, I don't know. I mean, I saw it, but it's like this is, it's fun to blame everything on the CIA, but why you would throw salt on the suggestion that JFK was literally killed by the deep state, which he was.
I don't get what's their motivation?
Because they want to be cool. I think for a lot of these people.
To be contrarian.
Well, yeah, to be like cool and above it all. Like the main thing online is motivated by keeping your cool. You know? I guess it's like, and that exists in the realm of like the irony.
Yeah, you can't
sincerity,
be pissed.
distinction, right?
Right.
So there's this fake argument about irony versus sincerity as if they're a type of person to be rather than just like a literary mode.
Uh-huh.
And that was all resurrected actually by Arthur Chu.
Yes.
Who fucking like cited DFW in some Salon article like fucking 10 years ago about his like idea of like a new sincerity.
Yeah.
It was further buttressed by Tom Skoka's On Smarm.
Who's that?
Article. He's a guy that wrote for Gawker. Like, I don't know what he's doing now. I'm sure like most of those Gawker Gen Xers, they're now like just still clinging to using the F word to sound.
They're triple masked.
Yeah, to sound.
It's saying fuck.
It's just saying fuck, yeah, or whatever.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Anyways, so like the thing online is you always want to be above the conversation by having the right answer, but not being like emotionally affected by it in a certain way.
Yeah.
Or if you are, you're just sort of pissed at people you think are dumber than you.
Yeah.
That's how you always want to be. And that is the media's fault. It's the fault because it's like Twitter's culture was sort of determined by New York media folks, by cool New York media folks who at any moment are like just want to ingratiate themselves to other New York media dorks. So it's always just I got to have the right opinion and I got to be like above everything and cool.
Wait, so how does this relate to
what was I talking about?
Communists saying that JFK wasn't killed by the CIA?
Because it's too sincere to say that like the CIA killed.
So they're trying to be cool.
Right,
That's basically
exactly.
the point of what you're saying.
Yes, yeah. Exactly.
I guess it makes sense.
When it's in and of itself, it's like again, it blurs the distinction because it's not necessarily ironic or sincere to say other. It can exist in both. You can be ironically claiming that the CIA did it, or you can be sincerely doing it. And when people can't figure out which side it's on, then they have to escape the conversation and just dismiss the entire thing.
Yeah, and try to hook up with their roommate
and try to get
candy.
fucked. Yeah, try to get fucked their roommate. I forgot that's where that even started.
Yeah, that's really what launched us on this whole thing an hour ago.
Yeah,
this has been a rare.
No, I mean even the irony thing. I was gonna try and go somewhere back to the green M&M.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was gonna be funny, and then I'm too old, dude. I'm too old. I can't do it anymore.
We're too damn old.
It used to be that, and now I've turned into it. I'm just all set up, no punchlines.
That's fine.
Yeah. But you think about it, and that's how Rogan got to where he is.
He's all set up.
He just dropped the punchlines.
Yeah.
That's all Rogan. People are like, oh, he's a dangerous. No, it's like somebody working their way through dumb ideas, thinking at the end you get to Well, why don't
And now he's the wealthiest man.
Why don't we
in the
just
world.
make a monkey the president?
That's funny.
Of course, that's all he has to say. And at the end,
that'd be a good punchline.
Everything that Rogan says that he gets in trouble for, saying like, the vaccines, there's a lot of evidence that they cause more heart attacks than they fucking, than the disease they prevented, especially in younger groups. And I brought in a guy with a fucking Substack to prove that. And he's going to give me one-side data. I'm going to talk to him for an hour. If he just turned to the camera and said, "That's why we need a goddamn chimpanzee as president."
That's a punchline.
Every fucking, what is it?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, we got Banana Wednesday. Instead of the vaccines, you get a couple of bananas, some roller skates. Then,
Sir,
every time.
this is a Wendy's.
Right. Exactly. Every time they try to snipe him with one of these clips, he just says, "Play the full context."
Yeah.
And then you see the thing about the chimpanzee
The chimp being the president.
And you can't really get
And he's
mad
in
at
a white
it. Even the
tuxedo,
N-word
tails.
video. Even if it had been like, the thing about ers is that they're gers. And, next clip. And I, Joe Rogan, loves saying, and then he gets to the end and he's like, that being said,
Yeah.
if we had a goddamn chimpanzee president,
I think in that
and
context,
he's got a hot
I think in
air
that
balloon.
context, it does not bail him out because of the
No,
age-old
it does,
racial
because
trope.
Here's the point: who
The
who
racist
who the
trope.
hell is getting mad at black people when we have a literal chimpanzee as president?
Who? Joseph Biden? Oh no, when there is one.
If we had a chimpanzee running the country, then you got no time to be mad at black people anymore.
Yeah,
because then it's an actual chimpanzee.
I don't know where you're going with this.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, I can't imagine, but nobody's going to look at a chimpanzee.
You're saying that
president.
would end racism.
It would, because nobody's going to look at the chimpanzee president and say, like, what the hell is this? A black guy? You already know it's a chimpanzee.
Yeah.
You can't blame black people for that.
Yeah.
They do the chimpanzee comparatives pejoratively.
Right.
Because they think it's a knockdown further.
But now he's the president of the United States.
Yeah, even in the heart of like the most virulent racist, when they call Obama a chimpanzee, they know they're doing that because it's a extreme. It's worse.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's mean.
It's mean.
Damaging.
If it were an actual chimpanzee, they wouldn't insult the chimpanzee by saying they wouldn't try to insult. I'm not saying that.
I got you.
Were. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
They would say, "What is this? A slug or a goblin?
Yeah.
What is this? A fat communist that rapes his roommates?" They would go lower than chimpanzee.
Oh.
And that what?
I think my landlord's calling me about the mice. 1 second.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, for the folks listening at home, to further, what are you doing?
Oh, can you buzz?
He needs somebody to be buzzed in. Brutal. Leave me hanging on that. And now let me find a way out of the chimpanzee president comparison. Folks, thanks again for listening. The St. Louis dates got fucked up. I won't be able to be there May 12th through 14th. I think that they can't.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I will not be in St. Louis. It took too long to work out a deal, but I will, as a replacement, be in Raleigh at the beginning of June. I still don't know about Boston. That was all being handled by Mark Wahlberg, and
he's the booker.
He's Mark
at
Wahlberg.
Laugh
He's the
Boston.
booker. Yeah.
Damn.
Let me ask you, what if we did this deal? He sounds something like that.
What the hell?
And what?
My landlord can't figure out how to get into my phone.
I can't believe you didn't go with me on the chimpanzee president.
Dude, I told you I have the mice are back.
Yeah, I know, but to not let me figure it out. We've abandoned our normally contentious relationship. What are you taking 2 phone calls now?
I'll have someone get you.
Say it into the microphone.
All right.
Say it in.
I'll have to text my girlfriend to let them in.
Oh, you have to text your girlfriend. What's his name? Remember that? Remember the what's his name era?
Remember the said no one ever era?
Mm-hmm. I love that people are still going strong with the Twitter jokes. They're
Like what?
No one. And absolutely no one.
Absolutely
ever.
no one.
McDonald's. We've got Shamrock Shakes. 50 million retweets. That's what I mean. It's like
I had one this year.
There used to be funny people on Twitter, and all these media dorks came
They
along.
ruined it.
Yeah, because they can't do anything other than just apply things to like the format thing.
Yeah.
Anybody that does format joke, unless you're doing it ironically,
right?
Which again, then falls into the trap.
Honestly, that doesn't even work anymore.
The
either.
aforementioned trap.
Yeah.
What I've seen a lot now too is people like just deliberately stealing tweets, which I love. I've always thought that was
It's
funny.
cool.
Yeah. If you just steal tweets,
Like a tweet that has 100,000 likes.
yeah, you just steal it
Yeah.
and post that. People should do that all the time.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Damn, I think I just intellectualized something.
I think you broke through on the chimpanzee thing.
Because here's the thing, like, and this is, and I will get through. I will get through to my point on this one. Is so way back, 2013, 2012, 2013, when society opened its mind.
You think that was the peak?
That was when, no, I mean, I don't know. When like
That was your peak.
I'll tell you this. That what that
Yeah.
was is when culture war bullshit started affecting like comedians. Like me, we had our own little world
Uh-huh.
where we didn't think about anything.
Paradise.
We didn't know. Nobody knew shit. Occasionally some academic dork would come by and no one would have any respect for them.
Yeah,
or
no
their
one was
intelligence
smart.
because they weren't funny. Because they didn't know how to do it. And they had to listen. To put the phone down, dude.
Dude,
Tell 'em Tell them you're at work. You're with a patient. Tell them you're with a patient / client, and they're suing their own mind. They're suing their own mind for $1 million. What do you mean you're coming? You're not.
needs to get the fucking door.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fuck. What was
Keep going. I'm listening.
What were you talking? What was I talking about?
2013, 2012, when comics were stupid before the culture war bled in.
Yes. You're listening to Comedy History podcast.
The guy's called me 4 times.
The guy is called Adam 4 times now. We're dealing with a major event over at the Friedland household. There's been mice there for a year. You need to just move. You understand you're being like, you got
Yes.
a COVID deal on your apartment and the landlord's like hoping the mice.
I realize this now.
Yeah.
But you know what? The mice are family now at this point.
Yeah. Anyways, what was I talking about?
I don't know. We're going to have lunch right now.
I mean, we're going to have lunch, but I wanted to finish this one point. This is my only outlet. I don't have Stav here to interrupt me or say what I'm saying is gay, and you're blowing it for me. This is
I'm
all
sorry.
I have.
I like.
As a public intellectual, this is all I have.
No, you're crushing it.
No,
Honestly, right
now we're further. What was I saying before that? What was I talking about?
You were talking about the culture war bleeding into the.
But why did I bring that up?
I have no idea, dude. I don't know.
Damn.
I don't fucking. What are you saying? Like.
No, that relate. I've made that point before. Correctly, I might add. But I was going to relate it to something funny.
Something about Arthur Chu, David Foster Wallace.
No, that was 20 minutes ago, and that didn't go anywhere. This is. You had to take 5 phone calls about the mice.
I'm sorry. I had to let them in, and my fucking girlfriend's not letting.
Just send one text message. And
I'm sorry. This guy's called me fucking 3 times. The super.
Belabor my dumb point. That at that time I swear to God there was a funny joke at the end of it. God damn, dude.
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh man, this is brutal. Really, I thought it's fine. I'm like, we can do it without Stav. Stav would have gotten your ass. I would have someone to turn to while you take.
I
15
know it's
phone calls.
my fault. I really appreciate it. I dropped the ball. Stav's not here.
Oh man,
He's stuck in transit right now.
I'm like legitimately annoyed. I'm gonna have to listen.
They sent
back.
him DHL back to New York City.
I'm gonna have to listen back because I know.
You know what you could do? You could do like a Nick like postscript or addendum.
I'm not doing.
No, of course not.
Of course, absolutely.
Of course not. How much free Cumtown do we give them? 13 minutes?
All right, I'll end it. As I'm sure all of you are aware already, I mean, we'll talk about it, but Stav killed himself this week, and so we'd like to just obviously this is going to be the last episode, but
I mean, I think we should keep going.
Yeah, I mean we will, but
He
I'm
would
saying
want us to keep going.
I think this should be the last episode.
It should be probably.
And we'd like to dodicate. What the fuck is wrong with my head?
Dodicate.
Dodicate.
I'd like to dodicate.
I'd like to dodicate this message to mental health.
Yeah.
we got to be talking about mental health because when I wrote Donda 7, when Donda 7 was on the way out,
Yeah.
I said, I love the way he says his mom's name.
says Donda?
Donda, yeah.
Also, the
Donda,
guy.
he's got a weird.
The guy in the documentary, he's like Kanye.
Yeah.
The emphasis is on the second.
When you write a song, when you write a song, you're not thinking about the music. You're thinking about the way the language is related to your subconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got. I mean, he has like a weird accent.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. What's
Chicago.
Kanye's got like a weird accent, right?
I don't think.
Sorry, I'm late, guys. I was having the gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on the same block in Brooklyn.
When you have the gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on the same block in Bushwick, it's the same. Let's just go. I'm going to do Kanye reading Ian.
Kanye reading Ian's tweets. I think it's just like a little mentally ill, a little gay. You know.
Ian Finance. What's his Twitter? Ianimal.
Ian
believe
Animal.
so.
Yeah, which awful pun. Doesn't make any sense.
Ian Animal 69 for anyone.
Ian the Mole.
And you're gonna want to go check out.
You know, it only makes sense if you have like a fucking mid-Atlantic accent.
Animal.
Animal.
It's the animal.
Yeah, my name's Ian.
I'm Ian.
When you post a picture yesterday with someone, that someone is Dave Chappelle, and we stand together as comics. But I do not agree with him on transgender issues.
Wait, it's so funny.
Yeah, I'm trying to do Kanye. If he had all of Ian's thoughts.
I see.
But a seeker like him isn't done evolving. Please see the thread for my full apology. Thank you.
Oh,
Dude,
that's
Ian,
he was making fun of
on
Patton
the
Oswalt.
in the gentrified urge tweet,
which is so beautiful.
Everyone is all the boys, and thank you to all the boys, are being like, this is this is the best tweet I've ever seen in my life.
And go ahead, listen. If you
This
haven't
is an
retweeted that
all-timer.
tweet,
just go ahead.
Go ahead and do
Keep
it again.
retweeting it. I want to get it to
When you have-
150,000 likes.
Let's get it viral, baby.
When you have the
wanna get this
gentrified
to go.
urge, what does Kanye sound like?
I don't know.
So anyway, but he is literally just responding to every single.
That's awesome.
Every
You know what? I'm
single
gonna let you
response.
just retweeted it, Adam. I'm gonna let it breathe for like a couple days, and then I'm gonna retweet it to kind of.
I retweeted it today. Stop doing it. In like,
I'll give it a couple days.
Give
let
it
die.
4 days.
Give it 4 days.
4 days.
And guys, if you're listening to this, go look it up. He tweeted it on
The tweet is
on
guys,
January 14th, 2022.
a moment in Twitter history.
This is Ian fight 90-day fiance, 90-day
Yeah.
finance.
The tweet is the gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on one block in Brooklyn.
Comedy just doesn't get cleaner and more concise.
It was
than that.
at 4:42 p.m. on January 14th. Twitter for iPhone.
You know, I'm like, am I living in another timeline? The pandemic started in 2020. How the fuck are people saying 3 years of a pandemic?
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound like
I don't
Kanye?
think
Not
so. It's
really.
just like a
What does he
black guy.
sound like?
I mean,
kinda
you got a little something there. You got a little piece of it, but I don't know exactly what.
How am I so dumb? Oh, this is just somebody else. This is just people responding.
Oh.
I'm Ian and I'm gay.
Wow,
My name is Kanye and I'm Ian Fidance and I'm gay.
I'm gay, and I'm Obama. And
Someone
I'm
did-
Is there a more
Someone-
perfect show than 30 Rock? Unfuckwithable.
Yeah, it's a good show.
He's right about that.
He's right. It's good.
LOL, Chris Brown beat the shit out of Rihanna in 2009 and won a Grammy 3 years later. Save the crocodile tears over
Yes.
Louis C.K.
You're going a little like
Yeah, it's a little southern.
little southern.
He is.
Kanye's from
he
Chicago.
is. He is Southern though.
No,
right?
he's from
Well, all
Chicago.
black people are Southern.
No, I don't think he. Isn't his dad from like Southern Maryland? His dad opened an
Maybe.
oxygen bar in like Charles County or some shit.
Did he?
Or Calvert County? Yeah, I swear
Good
to
for
God.
him, entrepreneur.
Something really strange.
But where a lot of the the black, I think, like mid-Atlantic accent comes from is people from like South Carolina moving to the mid-Atlantic.
Sure, but still, you went a little.
You gave it a little too much.
When you poo in your pants, if you make poo in your pants, then you've done doo-doo. You made yourself a doo-doo.
You done doo-dooed yourself.
You've doo-dooed yourself.
You
and
done doo-dooed yourself, boy.
You've become a done doo-doo gentleman.
You done doo-doo gentleman.
Crocodile. Everybody's talking about Crocodile Dundee, but how about
How about-
Crocodile Dundee?
How about crocodile doo-doo?
How about Crocodile done doo-doo and he's going doo-doo in his pants because he's scared of the alligator, Joe Rogan?
That ain't no shit.
Because he's
This
scared,
a shit.
Because he's scared of the alligator, Joe Rogan. And that's with the latest album, Donda 19, I was thinking if
which you could only play on a Nintendo DS, by the way.
It has to be played. Yeah. You got to get an automatic letterbox, and you put the CD in the side, and the sounds it makes when it breaks, that's the album.
It only plays on the Zojirushi rice cooker when it's done cooking.
I thought, what if you spent thousands of dollars on appliances, and it still didn't bring your mom back? That's what I was thinking about when I did this. I said, if I met an alligator, I would doo-doo in my pants myself.
I would done doo-doo.
Wow. I would be crocodile done
doo-doo.
Ian has it. Wow.
Go ahead.
No, it's not funny enough.
Well, you're gonna have to give us something.
They have the Aboriginal
this
people.
Is good.
That's an interesting
Girls
word
are
to
like
me.
cats.
Why don't I say original people?
This is good. This is him retweeting himself from December.
A long December.
Not just December. I
and
believe
there's
it's
a reason
December
to
2019.
2019.
Maybe
you
this
got
will
it.
be better.
I remember this tweet. Yeah.
Girls are like cats. Give them too much attention and they'll run away, but ignore them just enough and they'll show you their butthole.
That's very good, Ian. Not a bad tweet. Really awesome to retweet it 3 years later for no real reason. He just can't give him. He can't even just take a rare dub. He has to be like, I need 40 more likes on this. Damn, I need some water. We had a very salty lunch. We had sushi. Mm-hmm. We had fucking miso soup.
Ian Fidance on TikTok.
No, everyone's bi. No, honey. Every girl is
honey,
bi. Okay? Fucking guys are not bi. Okay? Girls will get drunk at a party and be like, oh my god, we made out. It was crazy. If I make out with this guy at a party, we are no longer friends. Okay?
That's funny.
It's not happening.
He's being very biphobic for a bi man.
Because it reminds me of like all the silly dating shows that I like to watch. So I thought it would be fun to use this as if I was on a dating show.
You got the full experience, folks. You watch TikTok at home, and now you can watch TikTok on the show.
Yeah, you can listen to us.
You can listen to TikTok.
By the way, my TikTok is, the algorithm works. My shit is all girls with huge tits.
Really?
Just nothing else. It's awesome.
They know what you like.
They really, the Chinese have us figured out.
I'd let Trump dig up my grandmother and grab her by the pussy if it lowered the gas prices.
Is that Ian?
Yep.
No,
it doesn't.
He didn't just tweet that.
Yeah, 3/26/22.
Trump, grab her by the
He's
pussy.
Not even the president. And climate change. Don't get me started.
Oh fuck, that's so awesome.
That's a good one.
That's awesome. That might be better than the gentrified urge.
No, it's not.
You're right. The gentrified urge is
is
incredible.
Buy a whisker.
But throw it in, grab her by the pussy, March 2022.
This was funny with the Grammy thing about Louis C.K. and the crocodile tears. I didn't realize there was a tweet thread that goes on.
Oh, nice.
Hey, morons of Twitter. Chris Brown physically assaulted Rihanna, didn't spend a day in jail, got probation, broke it, didn't face consequences.
Okay, what does that have to do?
Louis pulled his dick out and was a creepy pervert, never even clutches or pearls, and thinks he should be banished from society forever. Nothing will ever be good enough to make up for it. You don't care about Louis. And you can't even name the woman he quote-unquote abused.
Yes, I can. Michelle Obama.
What is
You can't name her?
You don't care about
What
this.
is that? I mean, literally, quite literally, if there's a sexual assault allegation, you shouldn't name the person.
Yeah.
It's
Remember when Ian was like, there's a real good documentary about the Michael Brown case that was made by black leaders. Black leaders. And he listed off it was just nothing but classic black conservatives that were just like, it was awesome.
It was what's her name?
He just
Thomas Sowell, Samuel L. Jackson from Django.
What's her name? Candace Owens,
Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like a bunch of black leaders. He called them black
the media
leaders.
doesn't want you to know the truth about Mike Brown.
It's like Ian's politics are so awesome.
They rock. He's doing a bit where he's shitting on bi people as a bisexual
As one of the
man.
most bisexual person ever. Actually, I
like
guess
that.
not most.
Yeah, the thing is like, you know, like people say like, oh, like a woman can be bi, but if a guy is a bi, then they're just they're fucking gay.
Yeah.
And the thing is like the reason people say that is because of guys like Ian.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Instead of being so biphobic, you should be out there being less gay.
This is great. This is great. It's a quote tweet of someone saying at Ian Animal 69. Saw you outside the Montrose stop the other day. Just wanted to let you know that you were looking nice. So then Ian says, thank you, and next time say hi instead of observing me from afar and tweeting about it days later. Crazy face.
Oh man.
Observing me.
You're listening to the Ian podcast show.
You're listening to us thinking about our friend Ian.
The Ian podcast Phi Dance.
Oh, they just solved the Zodiac killer on Nash Bridges.
Yeah, we're watching TV right now.
Like he made this an animated GIF. It's him just pointing at the camera and holding.
That's awesome.
It could just be a regular photo.
Could be a picture. He does nothing.
For no reason.
Why is it a GIF?
Yeah, he made this a GIF.
In fact, it's confusing as a GIF.
Why is that a
You're like,
GIF?
is
I don't
something
know.
going to happen?
Ian retweeted this post. It's just a picture of Tony Soprano. And it says, you wake up as Tony Soprano. What do you do?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
I will say, this is,
wow, this is insane. They arrested Will Smith today in Los Angeles. Hashtag Will Smith, Will and Chris. JK, y'all, you just got Phi danced. Happy April Fools.
Oh, my
And
God.
that's the joke.
Who fell for that?
Then he
Ian?
says, okay, what the fuck? I thought this was a pic. Why is it a GIF? How did you accidentally make an animated GIF? I don't know how to make one of these.
I know, it's awesome.
You do that
It's
by-
also like being the guy who sends fake links on April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man.
He's in a Rick roll. Oh, I love him so much.
I know. I wish he was here because I do want to I want him to.
I want him to defend himself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is unfair.
Should we just dial him in?
Yeah. I've missed all his guest appearances because he's been filling in for me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nash Bridges is giving the Zodiac Killer his gun.
I love Nash Bridges, dude.
Yeah, it's a good show. You got Cheech hanging out. Cheech is a fucking awesome name.
One more doesn't mean anything to me. It should blast his ass, Nash.
Oh, this is good. Conflict with Russia? ? Sheesh. Why are we Putin up with this, folks?
Oh, come on.
It's Ian retweeting a compliment on his joke from Little Miss B. I can't stop laughing. It's so wrong and perfect. The LOL Will Smith will let his wife take a dick. He can't take a dick.
It's so wrong and perfect.
It's so wrong and perfect. That's Ian's tweets are like a little piece of dark chocolate for the fattest secretary you've ever seen.
I love him.
Yeah.
He posted.
It's so wrong and so fucking perfect. I would say that's all of Ian's writing.
Yeah, all LOL at the idea that Chris Rock made fun of somebody with a disability for being bald. If that's true, I'm very quickly becoming disabled.
Oh boy. You are, Ian.
My dad would like that.
He would. That's
Yeah.
Bill Maher writing
That's
right
Bill
there.
Maher level.
Yeah. That would be awesome if Ian started writing for Bill Maher.
I actually just quit my job. My last day was 2 days ago.
No shit!
I'm on vacation!
Oh yeah! What work did you do?
I was a store manager at Sunglass Hut.
Fuck yeah, dude! That rules!
That rules. I was a store manager at Sunglass Hut. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
He's so nice. He's so nice. Oh my god.
What do you do for work?
I actually just quit my job. My last day was 2 days ago.
No shit!
I'm on vacation!
Oh yeah! What work did you do?
I was a store manager at Sunglass Hut.
Fuck yeah, dude!
That's so cool. You used to manage a Sunglass Hut. That's
Fuck
awesome.
yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome.
He's so nice. That's so nice.
I was a store manager at Sunglass Hut.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
It gets funnier every time. It gets better every time.
I can't breathe. Oh, my stomach hurts.
Oh my god!
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's really, really good stuff, man. Fuck yeah!
Oh fuck, my stomach.
My stomach
That's
hurts.
so good.
Oh fucking Ian.
Just an awesome guy. You're gonna have an awesome time around Ian. That lady was smiling all day afterwards.
She was so happy. She got to talk to the comic. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm on vacation. She was talking like she was in an Oprah audience.
Yeah,
I'm on vacation.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. That rules. Manager at Sunglass Hut, dude. I'm trying to get me some Oakleys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get my
some wraparounds.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh god.
There goes Monk. You guys ever watch Monk?
Yeah, dude.
Shalhoub with Big Shalhoub.
Dude, Shalhoub, you can fuck my bitch.
Would you let Tony Shalhoub fuck your bitch?
I think probably.
Here's a good one.
honestly.
His musical notes. Got in one little fight at the Oscars and the world got scared.
Now that is a fucking masterpiece. That is a fucking masterpiece right there.
Yeah. Somebody just replied, I prefer to fight with pen and legislation.
Pen and legislation.
Oh, fuck.
Got one little fight at the Oscars and the world got scared.
That's the thing. Is
Doesn't even sort of.
He starts off with a joke that's already bombing, and then he makes it worse because he tries to like make it a society thing.
Yeah.
It's always like knock knock, who's there? Orange, and it's like orange shoe, and he's like, aren't you glad it took 20 years to get out of Afghanistan? Baba booey, bing bing ling ding ding long ding dong. Yeah, what's happening? Yeah.
Bonk, bonk.
You know, weapons of mass destruction. I don't see any.
Okay, all right, here's a good one. Quote tweet. So this is a bill to make daylight savings permanent has passed the U.S. Senate.
It's knock knock. Who's there? Not the weapons of mass destruction because they don't exist.
You're right. That's good.
Yeah.
Give me it, Adam.
All right, so first of all, getting rid of daylight savings is a great idea. It's stupid. It's
I agree
stupid
with
when
you.
shit gets dark at 4. Whatever. So breaking, a bill to make daylight savings permanent just passed the U.S. Senate. Ian's quote tweet, U.S. citizens, can you erase student debt, give us health insurance, make sure we don't go to World War III, or at least lower the price of gas? U.S. government, no, but we can do this to prove that time isn't real.
To prove that time isn't real.
I don't get that.
That's awesome.
I love him.
Dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. Everyone go buy some merch off Ian's website.
Yeah,
Go buy merch.
Go see Vermont, Ian, and
I think
George.
he already did that.
April 1st. Oh, yeah. That's already. We'll just plug Ian's dates. We'll make up for it. Make up for it by plugging Ian's dates. I was a manager at a sunglass hut. Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That rules. Fuck.
He's such a purely good human being too.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, I gotta find it again. I gotta watch it one more time.
Just one more, dude.
Just once more, please.
One more time. Oh, hell yeah. We're back to the JJ, this commercial where they have him with the weirdest green screen background.
You ever see him do stand up?
No, I never have.
That was a guy. I remember when I was young comic. That was a guy that would come to shitty clubs.
Yeah, Irwin would book him.
Yeah, and you'd be like, wow.
Yeah.
In your mind, because the celebrity is just one sphere.
Yeah.
So that's to me as a retarded young man.
Yeah.
that was no different than if they were like, we have Bruce Willis coming.
Yeah. Which, by the way, shout out to Bruce. Something's fucked up with his head top.
They can't remember.
And we're praying for you, Big Brucey. Thank you for all the years of entertainment.
What do you do for work?
I actually just quit my job. My last day was 2 days ago.
No shit!
No shit.
Oh, yeah! What work did you do?
I was the store manager at Sunglass Hut.
Fuck yeah, dude! That rules!
Oh, fuck, that's awesome. That rules.
I remember being in a
Like, oh shit! This is brought to you by MyBookie.
Whoa, MyBookie.
MyBookie.ag.
What really a fucking excellent website.
An excellent website that's on the up and up with all of their financial transactions.
I met the Cushy Dream. I know this is not a Cushy Dreams read, but I met the Cushy Dreams guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's the guy that said that I tanked his business.
No, that was his brother. But the other two guys, the two guys that you met.
Yeah.
Oh, where were in Phoenix?
No, they were at the stand. They were in town.
Oh, they were in town.
And I don't know how it is, but like, there's like a way that fucking only people that are in the weed business know how to wear a bandana and like a fitted hat. It's like a specific kind of
like a flat brim fitted.
Yeah, but then they also have like the bandana that I've only seen weed guys.
It's kind of an X Games like motocross
It is.
look.
Yeah. I don't
it's
know.
It's a Travis Pastrana style.
Yeah. MyBookie.ag is a gambling website for the gentlemen of the card.
That's right.
For if you're somebody that works at Sunglass Hut.
If you're an assistant, if you're a former manager at Sunglass Hut, if you have your Sunglass Hut severance package, you want to gamble, well, no finer place to do it than MyBookie.ag.
I was just a clerk at Radio Shack. Fuck yeah, dude!
Yeah, dude.
That rule.
He's so nice.
I was the shift supervisor at McDonald's, the overnight shift supervisor at McDonald's. Fuck yeah, dude! That rules.
Bet on anything, anywhere, anytime. Your first deposit bonus is up to $1,000 plus a $10 casino chip that you can play on their digital online casino.
That's incredible.
Also, 150% casino bonus up to $750. 100% sports welcome bonus. You can play with Bitcoin. They got table games, live casino, slots. They got NBA odds, NHL odds, and they have live in-game wagering that you can. They adjust the odds throughout the game. You can cash out all this crap.
And we got some big stuff to gamble on coming up.
Yeah, the NBA playoffs are starting this week. In fact, I'm pissed off because by the way, I'm going to be in Toronto this weekend. There's still tickets available for the Friday late show. All the other ones are sold out. But I'm pissed because I wanted to see the Raptors play the Sixers.
But they're going to be a Philly.
The Raptors didn't have home court, you fucking Canadian pieces of shit.
You blew it.
You blew it. You fucked my ass. I wanted to watch a playoff game. But if you're from the comfort of your own home and you want to wager on these games, we got incredible first-round matchups. We got the Celtics will likely face the Nets. You got fucking Dallas. Now Luka's hurt. They're playing the fucking Jazz. The Jazz suck shit, but with Luka hurt, does that open the door for them? Milwaukee's playing Chicago. They're going to fuck their asses. No questions asked about that. But then we've got some potentially nice second-round series. I mean, Memphis could play Golden State in the second round. That would be something fucking wild. There's a lot of great stuff to look at. The bitch-ass Lakers are out of it. All their fans are gay.
What's it called, Adam, where you shoot things diagonally?
Like the movie Wanted?
Yeah. What's that called?
I don't know, bullet bending?
Still, something like Tilted or something?
Yeah, they do that. Nash Bridges would do that a lot. It's always
They're doing it right now.
It's always at an angle.
Yeah.
Well, because they're in San Francisco.
Yeah, everything's on an
to
angle.
show that it's downhill.
Yeah.
Now that's good directing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
really
my memory of the show as a kid.
This is Don Johnson being like, I'm still a piece of ass.
Yeah, he is, dude. He's still now. He's probably like 85 years old, and he looks better than I do.
Yeah, dude.
Even his daughter is also hot.
On Eastbound and Down, he was looking good back then too. His daughter's all right.
Stop. Have you seen Dead Bang?
I haven't.
You should watch that, dude. That movie is amazing.
I should. We've had this conversation. I always am like, I'm gonna watch it. I never do.
Yeah, I was blown away. I thought it was gonna be a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And what is it? Is it Frankenheimer? It's Frankenheimer.
I think it
right?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The trailer made it look like
that extra had big tits.
So anyway, guys, if you want to bet on the NBA play-in
Oh, this he just
tournament,
pushes a building over.
Yeah.
It's not attached to the ground in any way. Car's empty. How did he do it? Oh, it's a child.
It's a little kid.
Yeah.
Wait, who is that guy? That guy's an actor now.
Yeah.
Wait, what is he in?
I don't know.
He's
But he's really
stuff.
familiar.
It's Justin Guarini, I think.
He does have a
does kinda
Guarini
look
type
like
look. 'Cause he's got
Guarini
the
a little
green
bit.
eyes.
He's light skinned.
Don Johnson. Yeah, look at this. Look how dated this intro is.
I know.
This was like everything. And I remember this looking like new as shit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was a kid. I was like, damn, everything's going to look like this in the future.
I respect Don Johnson being like, yeah, let me just do old version of Miami Vice.
Dude, they're bringing Nash Bridges back, right?
With him?
Yes.
That's awesome.
She was like, I always loved the character. He just won a bunch of money in a lawsuit, too.
For what?
He owned like half
Louis
the...
C.K. jacked off.
Yeah.
And you know what? Save your crocodile tears because Chris Brown also beat the shit out of him.
And that was 20 years ago.
And Louis beat his own dick.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Brown beat Rihanna.
And that's a real equivalency that makes a lot of motherfucking sense.
What do you do?
So, guys, welcome.
I'm a defense attorney for men who masturbate in front of women.
If you go to
Fuck yeah, dude. That rules.
If you go to mybookie.ag and you sign up with promo code Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Cumtown 20. Either works. So if you try one and it doesn't work,
you sure?
do not try the other one. Give up.
No, try the other one.
Try the other one.
Try the other one. Don't
Try
listen
the
to
other
Nick.
Now listen to me.
You could play Baccarat, American Roulette, European Roulette, War.
Wow, there's different kinds
You
of
play
roulette.
war. You play fucking high card, low card
Yeah.
online with a stranger.
Caribbean
That's
poker.
awesome.
Yeah.
Craps.
For money.
Triple edge.
You're really
poker.
just a fucking degenerate that needs to feel something completely
Imagine
randomly.
doing that.
And it's a cartoon on a computer
Just a
screen.
digital coin flip game where you play $100 hands.
Yeah.
There's a game called Red Dog.
Look
That
at this
sounds
guy's
cool.
name, Robert Richard.
Robert Richard.
Did you see that?
Three-card
Rewind
rummy.
That was great. Maybe that's Robert Richard right there.
It might be. Are you sure it's not Richard?
No, it said Robert here. Are we
It
one?
had an E in the end?
No, no.
Hi Gao
No,
for all
look
of
at
our Chinese listeners.
Leo's Big Score is the episode.
This is the episode of
Pay
Leo's
attention
Big Score.
here. Guest starring Robert Richard.
Oh, Rich Hart. I said it.
Yeah.
That. That's great.
That's a very funny way to spell your name. R-I-CHARD.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this kid's been in a lot of shit as an adult. I mean, he's old as shit now.
What's his name?
I don't know.
Turd Kressler.
We could we can look it up. Leo's Big Score.
Turd Kressler.
Anyway, listen,
Is that
I'm in
his name?
Toronto this weekend. The tour for me is finally ending. I'm fucking tired. The road is sucking my dick. But we've got a couple big dates left before I take a whole summer sabbatical. Toronto this weekend, Providence the 28th through the 30th, Washington, D.C. the 12th through the 15th, and then Philadelphia the 16th through the 18th.
For some reason.
Oh, and San Diego the 19th through the 22nd. Ian will be there. He will be saying, fuck yeah, dude, to
People have been
everyone.
asking me about t-shirts. The merch is going to drop at some point in the next 2 weeks. Keep an eye out. It's going to be on a website, adamfreeland.com, probably. Le Jackpot de Leo is what Google calls this episode Leo's Big Score. I don't know why.
And also subscribe to my YouTube channel. I am dropping my special there in May. I still have to tweak a couple things, so I don't have the exact final date, but it's happening for sure in May. I promise. I've promised 100 times. It's actually happening. Probably middle of May.
Oh, it's Robert Richard.
It's him. That's him.
Yeah, Leo.
What else?
Leo.
What else has he been in?
He has been in Coach Carter.
Yup. Yes.
Yes. Wait, that's where he taught him how to play the game, but he also taught him how to play the game of life.
Right.
House of Wax.
I don't remember.
Cousin Skeeter, of course. Yeah.
Yep.
Famously on the show Cousin Skeeter.
Yep.
Oh,
One-on-One.
Something called California.
You ever watch
Love.
One-on-One on UPN? That's where I know him
I
from.
thought his name was Michael Glue.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, who is Michael Glue?
I don't know. One-on-One was awesome. It was supposedly set in Baltimore. It was one of those UPN shows.
That show really bothered me.
I loved it. I thought the daughter was hot.
I think it was just like it was at a time in my life where I think I like when I was younger than that, I was like every show is good because it's on TV.
Right.
If it's on TV, then they're right and I'm wrong.
I think that's still right.
And then when I saw that, I was like, I'm not laughing at it. It didn't make me laugh.
I wanted to fuck the daughter. She was hot.
Well, who the fuck is Michael Glue? This guy.
He's the, you know who Robert Richard is, guys? There's a white version of him who's evil in every movie.
No, here we go.
If you look at, there's a guy that looks just like
this
him.
guy, Microsoft Most Valuable Professional Business Applications, Michael Glue from Canada.
I don't think that's it.
I was confusing the two of them.
Robert Richard is in
I've been
it looks
Dynamics 365 Business Central developer since 2001, beginning with Navison 2.60.
That's probably
they don't
who you're
really look.
thinking
He kind of looks like Jim Norton.
He does.
So maybe I was confusing Jim Norton with Michael Glue.
Right.
And then who the fuck did I guess I thought the other guy was Patrice O'Neal.
We should watch this movie. It's called Chocolate City: Vegas, but it looks like it is okay.
Chocolate. That's the Adam Friedland story.
Your asshole.
It is like
that's the Adam Friedland story.
It's like a black version of Magic Mike, right? So in this one, the exotic dancers
What do they
from
call it?
Chocolate City,
Black Mike.
Blackjack Mike. The dancers from Chocolate City get back together for a trip to Vegas and a chance at $500,000 in prize money to save the nightclub from foreclosure.
That's
They
awesome.
decide to enter a national stripper competition. They must travel to Vegas to try their luck at winning.
There's also this guy, Michael Glue from Cheltenham, England.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, my name is Michael Glue. I'm single. I'm 26
I need to get
years
some
old.
water. I'm fucking dying over here. I'll be right back.
You are cute, Sigrid. I love this video.
Michael
Sigrid.
Jai White is in this movie, and Vivica A. Fox.
I love your voice a
And
lot.
Mel B from the Spice Girls. This is a great cast. Oh, this guy, Keith Carlos.
Sigrid here. I just wanted to say thank you so much for your support. I'm here with Casper from the band. We're at the airport in Paris. So we're on our way to LA now, and hopefully we'll be on our way to Brazil sometime. That will be so cool. Bye!
What is that?
I don't know. Sigrid, Brazil. Fonte brasileira sobre a cantora e compositora norueguesa Sigrid. So, she's some British singer.
That's pretty cool. What is this?
I don't know, some Brazilian. I hope he gets sued by.
This is an awesome cup, dude.
That's pretty good.
You know, Dave. I forget his name. Wright, I think. He's a Greek guy.
Magic, right?
That's been listening to the show forever. His
Greek
name-
guy.
Some Greek guy that does real estate. That's been he's been writing the show since it started.
Huh?
I don't know, some guy.
He got you this mug?
He sent it to me. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Dave Wright, I think his name. I forget his name.
It's
him
not a
used to-
Greek name.
We used to talk more. I think his like maybe his
Wrightsopolis?
Right, yeah. Writes a bunch of child porn.
No, we don't do that.
Writes
Yeah,
a
what do
bunch
you
of
What do you mean write it?
Yeah,
Child-
if you're describing it in like a novelized
Yeah,
fashion.
Lolita's not porn.
Dude, I want to see this movie.
Everyone
Chocolate
says it's a good
City.
book.
Chocolate City : Penis.
Who is this?
Dude, that sushi.
This sucks.
That sushi made me feel weird, dude. Yeah, who is this bitch?
This is the worst music. I don't understand. I mean, I get is music as bad as comedy?
Probably.
Where
No
like the-
way.
No, I mean
No
you know where
way.
it's like
Not
you
even
know, like-
close.
Damn, I'm having trouble breathing.
Music is awesome, dude. Music is like my life.
You're right. There was a lot of salt in that fucking.
Dude, this sushi's making me feel bad. I want to throw up. This is what I get for not getting a bodega sandwich. I'm never not getting a bodega sandwich for lunch ever
Is
again.
this Adele?
No, it's suck dick grid.
It's a secret.
It's bad, dude.
It's CIA
She's
bullshit.
bad.
Okay, I like this one. Hey,
Only because it's got like K-pop vibes.
yeah, exactly.
Hey.
Should I try and enroll in K-pop idol school?
Yes.
You think they'll take
Okay,
me?
dude, I'm trying to go over to Korea and be the Michael McDonald of K-pop.
Dude, they're gonna give me.
Dude, that would be so awesome. I would just have Korean barbecue for every meal. I'd die in like 4 weeks.
Oh man, they put you on that crazy diet. They get you so much plastic surgery too.
I would
you
look
like
handsome Squidward.
You look like a gorgeous.
No,
girl.
I would have a big chin.
Squidward.
I would look like handsome Squidward.
Like the Bogdanovich twins.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, they're dead, right?
The butt cheeksovich twins.
They're dead?
Yeah, they both died at the same time.
They both died together.
Dude, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's the kind of...
That's how much they love each
yeah,
other.
'cause no woman could ever love them like they loved each other. They probably hated having sex with women.
Oh my god. How could you be the perfect man and then demean yourself by having sex with a normal woman?
That's such a good question.
It's
That's a
honestly,
really
it
great
sucks.
question.
Those poor fellows. To even have to talk to women.
Anyways, I guess it's back to Ian's Twitter.
Okay, let's go back to that.
Oh boy, I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
We don't have to go back to
I
his
didn't
Twitter.
even have the fucking...
Alright, I guess I'll keep looking at Sigrid's Twitter. Trying to figure out who this is. What the hell is
I'm
this?
red pilled, I'm blue pilled, I'm black pilled. Hey gang, I'm addicted to pills. That's pretty good. This tweet is based.
I don't know if it's pretty good.
Should I move to Scandinavia and be the Michael McDonald of K-pop?
Yeah.
100%. Well, you got to
Flurfin' in a furry.
Sneaking them in. Sneak a couple in. You can always sneak a couple in.
I do want to go back to Korea. I only went that one time. No, man, chill.
What? What?
You know what?
What? What part about sneaking a couple
That's
in?
not really. I wouldn't call that one a sneak. That's not really a sneak.
No,
stop. I'm trying to sneak them
I
in.
snuck that one in there.
Well, I didn't hear it, and that's fine. As
Exactly.
long as I didn't hear it.
No,
Stop doing it.
Okay.
Damn, she's hot.
Who,
Beverly
Sigrid?
Johnson.
Sigrid?
I don't know Sigrid. I don't give a fuck about that bitch.
And Sigrid, you've got a new single coming out. But everyone's
Yes.
talking about the new album.
Is she hot?
She's pretty.
She's not as hot as Kyla Pratt
She's very pretty, but
from the show from UPN's One on One.
sometimes I'll like knock.
Oh, she
people-
was also on Dr. Doolittle.
Who?
I like
Sigrid?
Sigrid.
No, Kyla Pratt.
I'll knock people points down if they're just hot, like they're the
she's-
standard issue hot of their ethnicity.
She's
Right.
lovely.
You know what I mean?
Who's Sigrid?
Yeah, I'm falling in love
Shut
with her.
up, dude.
You already have a
girlfriend.
No, I said a small
Sigrid-
dick. Oh,
Sigrid
you
is
know what?
not that hot. She kind of looks weird.
Ruined
She
for
looks
me.
like a
Eating
real
a fucking
girl.
disgusting piece of pizza.
She looks like a real person.
I don't know why women do that.
What?
They post pictures of themselves eating the worst slice of pizza I've ever seen.
Yeah, you were complaining about Chelsea Manning on
Yeah.
Sunday, which will come out soon.
Yeah, the Sunday episode, Nick really goes in on Chelsea Manning's first post after jail.
I guess she looks like a regular bitch, which, you know what? That means...
That's nice.
But here's the thing. If you look regular, then you
but she's not regular. She's a famous person.
Right.
So you'd have
Yeah,
to
but
put
she
up
looks
with.
like a regular
You'd have to put up with all of the look.
But she's not good enough at singing to look
Sigrid,
regular.
if you're
Yeah, I
listening,
agree.
we've
I
already
agree with you.
decided we're not dating you.
Sigrid, we're not...
We've
I mean,
already-
listen, hold on. I'll let you suck me off. But, a couple times even. But no, I don't want a
Sigrid,
relationship.
I would treat you so good.
Shut up.
Here's what I would do. I'd invite
Stop
you over to my
kissing up to
apartment,
Sigrid.
and then I'd explain Ian Fidance to you, and then I'd say, you know what, I just got to show you.
Yeah.
And I'd play the video, and you'd watch me sit here
She'd be
cackling
silent.
at the Sunglasses Hut crowd work video for hours. Then we'd watch Natch Bridges until my dick gets
And
even
then I'd-
softer
and
than
then
it
I'd be
was
like-
when you
I was
arrived.
like, what you don't realize is like this is like the Ed Trader show is like a Baltimore hipster show. And then they booked this guy Tom Myers. Is this Sigrid?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just European enough that it makes me feel like it's like a fake thing. It's
no,
like
I'm not interested in Sigrid.
yeah, well, it's like the music and
She's
all of it.
nice.
It's like fake music that's created for like The Sims or some
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
alternate reality
Yeah.
where like
Right,
this is a
right.
pop
It doesn't
star.
even sound like she's saying English.
That's right.
Wow, she's with.
But now I'm kind of hooked on the idea of being the
Does Sigrid have a boyfriend?
I don't know. If you ask that question again, I'm going to spin kick your head off.
You really want to fuck Sigrid that bad, dude?
No, I just think she's nice.
Shut up.
She just looks like a nice person.
She doesn't look nice. She looks like a standard issue Danish type bitch.
Honestly, she's not that hot.
Or Norwegian, whatever the fuck.
Compared to the pussy that we get, the three of us, she's nothing. Oh, she's kissing someone. The fuck? She's a
fucking
whore.
slut.
Nikolai
whore.
Nikolai Shermer. Oh my god! Now I've clicked on his profile. He's doing aggressive skiing. Your voice sucks. You're ugly. Fuck you. I hate you.
Oh, Adam scorned
Nikolai.
now. From the time he was.
Look
the
at
one
this
who
guy.
liked her.
He's so extreme at skiing.
Damn, I want to cut this guy's head off with a fucking katana.
You want to
Oh
kill
my
Nikolai?
God.
I've never seen him, but if I could eviscerate this man,
You want to
him
kill
kissing
Nikolai
her.
for having sex with?
soak
Sigrid?
the
fucking
slopes
hate
of Norway with his
Fuck
fucking
you.
gut blood.
Yeah,
Fuck you. I
and then
hope
have
you
a nice
die.
big fucking reindeer pie afterwards.
I'm
Yeah.
so mad.
I would
right now.
honestly love to go on just a massive killing spree through Scandinavia.
I don't
want to
go there.
Thing. Like imagine like a killdozer, but it's got chains with blades on the end that fly around like a helicopter.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a ground.
Yeah, go to the hospital, bitch. You get free fucking medicine. Why don't you use it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking cunts.
That's the kind of shit I would love.
That place seems like, like it would be pretty,
It's
but
gonna be
it's
funny when we
also...
find out this girl's 12.
That's a great point. She's very likely underage.
Sigrid's 11.
This is just a 12-year-old. You're talking about letting her suck your dick. I'm like, I want to kill her boyfriend.
Hold on, let's see how old this bitch is.
Yeah.
This is.
Oh, okay, 96. We're good.
Oh my god, she's too old.
She's fucking an old bitch.
Oh,
She's
Sigrid
nasty.
Rob himself. That's her last name.
She's related to himself.
Yeah.
She's a member of the himself family.
I think that's her accent. She's from fucking Pennsylvania. Oh, that's an interesting accent. Are you from Pennsylvania?
She's from Alisund, Norway.
I'm from the Norway.
Oh, you know what,
I'm
though?
new vegan.
That fucking movie, The Norseman or whatever,
Which one?
my dick is on titanium. My dick is on 10,000%
What's the
of
movie?
that one.
You're naming. Oh, by the way, Blue Chew will get your dick on
Oh, yeah.
titanium.
If there's not a cool movie about Viking revenge to get your dick hard, then you need chewable tablets from our friends over at BlueChew.com.
Oh my god.
It's been really nice.
That's why they call him the king of the Segway, this guy.
And the thing is, guys, I've been on tour. I've been living really unhealthy. I've been getting fatter. My circulation's getting worse. But due to Blue Chew, my dick has stayed hard.
The pussy don't stop and the dick keep getting hard.
Just because I'm slowly dying doesn't mean I'm going to stop getting pussy.
Yeah.
And Blue Chew makes it possible for my cock to ignore the warning signs from my body and get hard.
Quite literally, like it's the way that nature intended it is how life should be, because you should lose your ability to get a boner and then come to terms with your mortality.
Exactly,
Right.
but
And
not
then
me.
And then you become.
I keep getting chewable tablets.
But you can now take these damn pills from our friends at, or these chewables from our
Right.
friends at BlueChew.com.
Thank you. And they may work faster.
And they may.
It's
true.
possible. Theoretically,
You can
speaking.
get them the generic ingredients behind Viagra. Cialis,
Tadalafil, sildenafil.
Exactly. You can get them in different strengths. You can get different amounts per month. And all you have to do is go on and talk to one of their licensed medical providers online. No awkward visits to the doctor.
Nothing. You don't go to the doctor and say, "Doc, my dick is softer than fucking feta cheese." Bulgarian feta cheese, which is softer, by the way.
Softer
Apparently-
than Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah, wetter.
Secret is
Wetter,
a
yeah.
brand ambassador for Gore-Tex.
She is?
Yeah.
What's
That's
Gore-Tex?
great. She-
Well, I'll tell you what it
she
is.
stays
It's
dry.
certainly not a chewable that gets your dick hard.
Right.
Maybe she should be a brand ambassador for Blue Chew. In fact, we'll say Blue Chew officially sponsored by singer
Sigrid Solbakrab.
who's dating Nikolai Schermer, professional skier from Tromsø.
How the fuck did we start talking about this bitch?
I don't know.
I looked up Michael Glue.
Oh, Michael Glue. That's right. You thought that black kid actor's name was Michael Glue, and then you found a British guy named Michael Glue, and I guess he's a fan of Sigrid?
He is.
Wow.
Okay, that makes sense.
This is a great.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's
You're
awesome.
secret.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's awesome. What do you do for a
Michael
living?
Blue?
I'm a really bad singer from Norway. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude.
Follow Ian on Animal69 on Twitter. Follow him on
Go
TikTok.
see him on tour. Give him a standing ovation.
Since I say this about Ian, I guarantee you he fucked Sigrid already.
You think so?
Probably. That's the kind of shit you
He
find
does
out.
randomly fuck hilarious women.
He's like, I fucked Sigrid 13 years ago.
Yeah.
In a bathroom at fucking...
Yeah, I
Panera-
fucked Lisa Ann.
Yeah.
Did he?
he?
No, I don't
That would have been awesome.
Did he?
That would.
She was around like when
She
I
used
first
to be
moved.
around. Yeah, I met her a couple times.
Yeah, I just missed her, unfortunately.
You missed your chance to nail Palin.
I would have loved to nail Palin, honestly.
She's
anyway,
much smaller
you go
than
to
you think. She's tiny. You're
yeah,
like,
because
I
they
could
film.
fucking-
The actors are a lot smaller. Lexington Steele's penis is actually 3 inches long.
Yeah.
You know,
He's actually Chinese.
It's
Why do that?
There's a lot of cameras.
He's an airbrush Chinese guy.
Yeah. It's something like Ali or Janine. That she's like tall. She's like a big, you know.
Right. That's true.
Anyway, guys, you go to BlueChew.com. You talk to one of their licensed medical providers online in your own home. And guess what? No, you don't have to go to the fucking pharmacy. They send it in discreet packaging to your door. Here's
Your
what
neighbors will be like, "What the hell is this?
What is this
In
guy
this
getting?
little brown envelope?
What is he, a spy getting a dossier?
He might
You know,
be.
what is this, fucking James Bond?
I should suck his cock
I should
because he's a
suck his
spy.
cock
And guess what?
At BlueChew.com.
It'll be hard.
At Blue
It'll be
Chew.
hard.
Hard.
It'll be hard at BlueChew.com.
Oh, God, I just want to get my cock hard.
I wanna get
Maybe
my
I
cock hard.
can get your cock hard for you.
Fuck yeah, dude! Fuck yeah, dude!
That's awesome.
I'm of two minds where I really love to see where it goes, but that moment is also so beautiful and pure. I don't want to spoil it.
I'm never playing the rest of that clip.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to encourage people to take that clip, cut it off there, and repost it, and try to get that viral. As like, this is the best comedian I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Different variations on just fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And
That's
dude,
awesome.
Great. Just make that like a very popular.
You go to
crowd work video.
BlueChew.com. If you love sex, you love BlueChew.com.
If you love sex, you'll
You
love
put in
it.
promo code Cumtown. Guess what, guys? You just pay the shipping, and you get your first month free. That's
Can you
right.
believe it?
You just pay $5 for shipping, and you get a hard cock for a month.
That's
if you want to
awesome.
keep going, you can keep giving them money. If you don't, if you want just 1 month of hard cock,
That's awesome. What is? Oh, this is a really. They somehow found a really bad Sigrid, deep, not even deep fake, shallow fake.
people are making that.
Dude, I guess Sigrid's
God.
famous, dude.
Sigrid's huge, dude. Sigrid, please come on the show. I will pop a chew before you're on.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Anyway,
yeah,
it's
dude.
promo code Cumtown or come to fucking tell you this.
That's
now,
awesome.
Now, in the Sigrid people also search for, there's somebody named Griff, who I would fuck easily. She also appears to be a singer, so Griff.
Is the Griff the Chinese one?
She's half Jamaican, half Chinese, according to this Wikipedia question that says, "What race?"
New York
is
Times.
she?
See which brands won't quit Russia. A quick little boycott guide for people that still.
That's a
It's-
sick combo, dude. Half Chinese, half fucking Jamaican. You know, there's a lot of Chinese people in Jamaica. I one time
Yeah.
I was in one of my jobs out of college was I wrote like there's like a Teacher of the Year award in Montgomery County, and somehow I like
You won?
I wrote the profiles for them. That was my job. And one of them was a lady named like Miss Chin. It was like her name was like I don't know, whatever the fuck her name was, Michelle Chin or whatever. And I go there expecting Sigrid getting DP'd.
They were getting DP'd while guys are in the background just beating off.
Damn.
So it's Montgomery County, and her name is like Michelle Chin. So I just assume it's gonna be like just a fucking Chinese American lady or whatever. It was a white woman with a Jamaican accent. It was a white lady that grew up in Jamaica who married a Chinese guy from Jamaica.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, it threw me the fuck off.
Wait, she had a Chinese accent?
She had a Jamaican accent. She was
Sorry,
white,
sorry.
and her husband was a man. Was
A white
named,
lady named
Hear
Chin
me
was-
now. Who's trying to do a little bit of math?
Yeah, it was.
Who's
literally-
trying to do?
I think she was a math teacher.
Which I tell you one, I tell you two, I tell you three.
She was either a math teacher or a bio teacher. I forget. But yeah, that's when I was like I was a little freelance writer, you know?
Have you seen that video of that white kid that grew up in like China?
Yes, of course. In Singapore.
In Singapore,
Yeah,
yeah.
That video is hilarious.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah, it's really good.
I grew up in Singapore. Yeah,
Talks awesome.
Yeah, he talks really good.
Damn. Who's this old bitch on that Cheech is fucking?
There's Paula Dean.
That's not Paula Dean, dude.
Did we say promo code Cumtown? Or
Yeah.
Cumtown,
Cumtown 20. You get your first month free.
Yeah, dude.
First month free, just pay the shipping and get your dick harder than it's ever been in your fucking life.
BlueChew.com. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Show me your fucking penis.
Fuck yeah,
Fuck yeah, dude.
Sigrid can suck my dick. Grid. What are you playing?
This is a Chinese Jamaican recording. How the Chinese influenced Jamaican reggae.
This is good. Why'd you stop it?
My phone glitched.
Fuck you, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh, I guess Texas charged a woman with murder for having a self-induced abortion.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Good. It's like if you want to have an abortion, get out of Texas. You can move this to California.
I say it's not good, personally.
Starr County Sheriff's Office arrested 26-year-old Lizelle Herrera on Thursday.
Lizelle?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that's...
That little motherfucker in the wheelchair is acting a fool over there.
Who's that, Richard?
No, the governor of Texas.
Oh
yeah, he's in a wheelchair. Look at Richard. Dude, remember who he plays in Coach Carter? He plays Coach Carter's son, who goes to the private school on a basketball scholarship, and he's like, "No, I want to be coached by my dad." So he quit. He de-enlists from the private school without his parents knowing, and then signs up for the public school.
And he just shows up.
And he shows up, and he's like, "Have you lost your damn mind?"
Right.
You know, he gets mad at him.
Right.
But then he's like, "All right, come join the team." And everyone's like, "Oh, fancy boy from the private school." You know
what's always funny about guys?
And he's also light skinned.
Guys in wheelchairs always
light skinned with green
they always sit gay in the wheelchair.
Huh?
You know how many guys in wheelchairs always like they always sit gay
because their legs are small.
Yeah, they sit gay.
Yeah, they sit. They're like, I just don't think you should be allowed if you want trans people in schools, you know, with the
yeah. That's why they're being homophobic.
Yeah,
because
their legs are they look so gay.
People
they should honestly they should make a movie like Dallas Buyers Club, but it's just a guy that loses the use of his legs and he's sitting like that and he's trying to go to his cowboy bars and they're like, "Get the hell away from me, you fucking queer!" And he's like, "I'm the same damn guy I was." It's Dallas Gay Sitting Club.
Dallas Sitting Really Gay Club.
Yeah, Dallas Sitting like a fucking like a British debutante. Look at his dumb little legs.
Yeah, he does have dumb little legs.
Oh, fuck, that's funny. It's funny that he's fucking handicapped.
Texas is open for business and closed for abortion, and you better deal with it.
It's like,
yeah, he looks stupid. Fuck him.
Yeah, dude.
Greg Abbott can suck my little ball sack.
Yeah, he's a loser.
My legs don't work.
Not
I'm
like
also
us.
using my legs.
How do you do it? How
Fuck
do you lose
yeah,
it?
dude.
Fuck yeah,
Fuck
dude.
yeah, dude.
I heard he
That's
lost his legs managing sunglasses.
Sunglasses.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude.
We gotta listen to it again.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Damn, dude, this sums up with this sushi. I'm gonna go take a nap after this.
Yeah, I might have to put a little diaper on.
I feel sluggish now.
Lay down in bed, get the diaper on, take a nap, and fucking let nature take its course, dude.
Dude, diaper in bed sounds nice, dude.
Dude, have you ever? I mean it, dude. Have you gotten into diaper naps?
I've never taken a diaper nap.
So I put a diaper on, I hit a couple of poppers, and then I fucking take a
That's
nap.
awesome. Let your ass cheeks fucking clean themselves out.
Just fucking, I keep a trash can right by the bed, and I just wake up, kick that shit open, diaper off.
Right.
You know, maybe wipe myself a bit, pants back on, go about my day.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. Because I hate having to lose a half hour of sleep to shit.
You got to get one of those trash cans with like the lid on it.
Of course, because you want to keep the shit smell.
Because it smells
contained.
fucking I tried just leaving them like by the dirty clothes,
Yeah.
And the fucking, the
No, that
upstairs-
makes sense.
the
But that's
upstairs-
trial and error.
The upstairs neighbor complained, and fucking 311 came out. And
Right.
They do a welfare check because they thought,
Your parents were abusing you?
Yeah, something like that. Nah, I'm just trying a new thing. I'm trying a new way to nap.
This is natural. This we weren't meant to shit in toilets.
I'm like, okay, so when I do it, it's a fucking municipal crime. Meanwhile, the governor of Texas lives his life that way.
Yeah, you want to get the city involved.
This guy's out there calling trans people freaks while he's literally shitting himself.
He shits himself all the time.
And sitting like a princess.
But I can't shit in my own
That's
bed.
the craziest thing. You see him there.
I can't shit myself in my own bed of my own
He's
volition.
perched there with his tiny legs. He's got a diaper on, and he's like, children shouldn't be exposed to men holding hands.
Right. Well, they shouldn't be exposed to your legs then either, Chief.
Yeah, you're disgusting. And a lot of people saying,
like
like,
a lady.
ableism, it doesn't matter if you're taking shots at a fascist. Ableism is never okay. And my answer to those questions, or those people, is you're going to have to speak up because I'm hard of hearing.
Oh.
So a little Uno reverse on you.
Very nice.
I'm actually fucking deaf.
Right. And then they sign something to you. And you're
I'm
like,
I didn't learn
what?
sign language.
I didn't learn that.
What, just because I'm deaf, I got to know sign language?
I'm illiterate.
What's next? Black people got to eat fried chicken? Is that's the next thing?
Then they're like,
In
that's
your-
not even close to the same thing.
What's next?
Your bigoted ass.
Your
mind.
bigoted fucking stereotypes about the deaf that they all know sign language.
Mhm.
You piece of shit. Who's this guy? Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah, he was the bodyguard in
Yeah.
True Romance. He was also in a sitcom. He plays, maybe it's According to Jim. Is he Jim
that guy
Belushi's
used to be,
friend?
that guy used to be around all
Was
the
he a
time.
wrestler?
No,
Oh,
he just looks
had
like
a
one.
wrestling look.
Yeah, he had the ponytail. He was the blonde ponytail bodyguard in True Romance. I love
Yeah.
that movie, dude.
Great flick. Dude, Don Johnson is such a piece of ass.
Yeah, Tony Soprano's great in
He really is, dude.
it.
Yeah, it's great.
It's almost just like,
I feel bad I gotta hurt you, sweetheart.
it honestly just feels like young Tony Soprano. Like
He's great. in everything.
gonna make it hurt. I'm sorry, but I gotta fuck.
Do you remember that movie, The Mexican?
He doesn't do Tony. He doesn't do Tony voice. In there.
not Tony voice, but the character is like a mobster. You
Yeah, I
know.
know, but he's not doing the.
Yeah.
Do you remember The Mexican?
But he doesn't do his own voice. either.
suck you off.
He doesn't do his own voice either, because his own voice is kind of like. You know,
I gotta put your penis in my mouth.
I gotta say, fucking penis.
gotta suck what? Now I gotta suck your.
Oh, and look, it's this guy. The guy from the David Lynch movie.
Which movie?
I don't fucking know that one.
Why this guy's in a fucking wheelchair?
Get the fuck up out of that fucking chair.
Get out of the fucking
You look
chair.
like a fucking faggot.
Get out of the fucking chair.
Stand up like a man. Stand up like a man. Stand up like a man.
Oh yeah.
Look at
he's
his tiny little legs. Look
It's
at his
the guy
little
from
legs.
the diner. Yeah,
Yeah.
the dumpster. That's the scariest thing in any movie ever.
In what movie?
In fucking Mulholland
And
Drive.
Fuckley's Day Out.
Yeah, this guy's scary.
You know what's really scary?
What's that?
You sucking my dick.
That's awesome.
You know what? You never see a Chinese guy in a wheelchair. They never have.
I think you do.
No,
Yeah, they've never.
Asian.
Why?
man.
Because they do harakiri. They do seppuku.
Seppuku.
Yeah. All right, guys. So it's been a great episode of Cumtown.
Really? That's awesome.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Well, in 7,
Look at
6,
this, look at
5,
this stock photography.
Dude, this one
4,
flew. This was a
3,
great episode.
2. Shout out to Ian Fidance. Thanks a lot, everyone.
Cigarette. That is like it would like. I think that's a joke from something else.
Let's get retarded in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Busy Bee Business.
Oh, I love him.
How you doing?
My dick is small.
My name is Clinton Faggot.
Nice one, dude. That's a good one.
I'm still doing the levels here, so
Okay.
you want to talk?
Check. We're not recording?
No, tell that story you were telling earlier about the daycare
Having sex with
you
all the
visited.
children at?
Well, sex with the mothers.
No, that's
yeah.
not what you said.
Yes, I did. I said I got a job at a daycare for pussy.
Yeah, that's right.
Because
There's nothing wrong. Yep. Up until now, you're correct.
yeah,
That's the way you
but
said.
the twist is that
There's no twist.
that I'm having sex.
There's
with.
no twist. You're
Are we,
having
we're
sex.
not recording yet, are we?
No, we're recording.
Of course we're recording, man. It's the beautiful
You,
trickeration.
you sound weird. You sound
Me?
yeah. Doesn't he sound muffled?
Talk at him.
Check. How do I sound?
He sounds okay.
Yeah.
Maybe. Let me say something. Admit that you had sex with a boy.
What?
Can you
just keep talking, dude?
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll keep talking. So, I watched The Social Network again this weekend.
Because all the hot guys in it.
I didn't think it was
Because you wanted to have sex with the two twins.
The Winklevosses.
The Winklevosses.
The Winkle. Whatever. Fine. That's close enough.
Okay, we good?
We're good.
You're coming through. I mean, you don't really need to come through clearly.
It doesn't need to. No one cares what you have to say.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm muffled, that'll protect me from the legal ramifications of anything.
Welcome to fucking Cumtown, you fucking pieces of shit.
I love that. I got to figure out how.
Where's that from originally?
That came with the thing.
That came with it?
Yeah.
That's a fucking $1 billion sound.
All of this shit was already on the thing.
That. You don't want to die, you fat bitch.
That was in there. That was already on.
That was their presets.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going through the presets. They got a couple of fun
What
ones.
else they got?
You ain't my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
That
I can't
excerpt
believe-
from Barack Obama's audiobook.
I can't believe the president would say that.
You ain't my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
You know
Wait,
who's
that's
totally,
not Obama.
You know,
It's
it is.
absolutely
It's
Obama.
from Dreams of My Father.
Yeah.
It's from the audiobook.
Yeah.
But he talks about his checkered past.
He talks about going and getting French fries.
Getting French fries with
and the time he lost his temper getting French fries.
You ain't my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
You know, who's never
Buy
said
your own
that?
damn fries.
Is there Ben Carson's audiobook?
Yes, that's it.
That's good. No, because he has one where he talks about packing somebody. I don't know what he called it. Snapping.
Silence! That was it. I forgot which ones were which.
It's okay, man. The point is, Ben Carson had a story about how he
stabbed someone.
No, I think he said "yo mama" to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But I would like to listen to that. So that came preloaded.
What was it?
Huh?
What was his book called? Like Hands of God.
Yeah,
or
if these
something?
hands could eat pussy. It's called. I may be a brain doctor, but I'm still from the streets.
No. We're on our third and fourth, if you count implied N-words so far.
Well, we had a couple actual ones as spoken by the 44th president.
I know.
We're getting into the danger zone now.
You don't want to die, you fat bitch. This is awesome.
Yeah,
Dude.
the soundboard takes it.
Stop! Did you see this?
This is fucking incredible. I can't wait to we don't soon. And we were saying this earlier. I can't wait till we don't have to even talk,
Dude, if this podcast,
it's a string of soundboards.
well, the money's been dropping off for a while now.
Awesome.
If we get
Yes.
back on track, if we hit $100,000, I'm going full setup where I have just 3 different producers I'm passing notes to, and they're finding sounds, cutting them up for me, and then we get. And
yes, it's like girl talk.
It's like watching a cartoon play a big organ, where I got a bunch of different knobs and
I love that.
and you never know.
A nice collage of sound.
You never know because it's 10 different radio shows at once. I got different bits being pulled.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
We're playing Kirk, Mark, and Lopez.
Yeah.
We're playing Mickey and Amelia. Anytime
Everything.
anything has ever been on Baltimore morning.
Yeah.
Anything, the Junkies that were briefly.
The sports junkies.
You remember those guys?
We're just a couple of guys talking about sports, doing heroin.
They had one guy named Hench or something.
Yeah, there's nothing I
I'm
love
so
more.
cold.
We go to the Orioles game and then I got robbed by a bunch of.
No, dude.
What? I didn't even tell you what I said. That's your. If you're thinking I said something, I just make that noise when I feel sick.
Oh, that was your noise.
Yeah, no,
You
I-
made that with your mouth.
Yeah, that's heroin makes it. It just makes that noise.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's the combination of heroin and sports.
He needs to get right, man.
Overdosing. Anyway, so there was a couple of hanging
No,
out.
no, I don't believe you this time.
Well, no, that's,
Maybe the first time.
that's just that I make. It's
Okay.
my. We all got. You gotta respect your.
It really seems like you're talking right now.
Respect your elders.
You gotta respect it that you make.
Wait, I don't even. You make.
Yeah.
No, stop. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
right before you make that noise, now you started
No.
floating into an end zone before you make it.
No, the I'm making is. Look, sometimes I do too much heroin, and I make it.
You make.
Nick, I don't know, man. No, but stop.
What?
If he's
It's just
making,
I make when I'm fucked up on heroin.
Oh, okay, the noise.
Yeah, right.
Ah,
stop. This is a sick man.
So
here.
you're saying noise for everyone?
Yeah, I'm saying. Well, come on, man. I'm trying. The system's got me down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like most of my stuff I got together, but people, there's a tell. Everybody knows I'm a heroin addict because I go in a store and they hear me saying, and they know.
They hear you saying noise.
They hear me saying
noise.
And they know.
So I see. Okay.
Oh, I'm just one of these guys.
One of these noise guys.
Right.
Noise musician.
And they know I can't get my shit together.
Classic
I'm
Baltimore
I'm
noise
sucking
guy.
some just so I can get another bag.
You're sucking some noise.
No, I meant to say something else. But my illness. My illness. I got sick. At the end of that sentence.
Okay, all right. Well, we don't have to get into it anyway. See you later, sports junkie.
Yeah, no,
Good
I'm
to
gonna
talk
get
to you.
my stuff. Oh, there's that guy with money too.
Oh no, the
He's
sports
dead.
junkie is dead.
He's dead.
Oh my God, Carl got shot by
by noise. Carl got shot by noise.
The fuck are you talking? Oh, Carl told you that shit too? Yeah, no, he was lying. Yeah, that guy was racist.
Oh man, well I'm glad he's dead.
Carl the
Yeah.
sports junkie?
Carl the sports junkie was a racist,
Oh
but he's
my
dead
god,
now.
I don't like that guy.
And that's the good news.
All racists should be dead.
All racists should be killed without a trial.
Yeah.
Hey man, can I get some of your French fries?
You ain't my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
All right.
Okay, all right, man.
All right, Obama. All right.
Man, the president's always being mean to me just because I'm a heroin addict.
All right, well,
That's rude of him.
that is rude of him.
I'm not gonna call the president.
No, no.
Stop. What? It's my. I make as a heroin addict.
No, Carl is dead.
Oh, right.
We've been over this.
He was
Carl
killed.
is dead.
Don't want to die, you fat bitch.
I love the new era, dude. This is high production value.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Our dicks are hard.
So, Sav, did you watch the Lakers
I did.
game last night? Did you see that clip from the Jumbotron of Lizzo's ass?
I did.
Yeah. I thought it
Her
was
ass was out.
I thought it was beautiful.
Pretty nice.
I think you should actually adopt that look, a giant t-shirt with a hole cut
with a
out
hole cut out just for my ass.
around that.
That was a great look. I thought it was fake at first.
I didn't know that it was Lizzo until I found out today on Twitter.
Well, she said she wanted to fuck Carl Anthony Towns.
Oh, because she's from Minneapolis.
Yeah, she's from Minneapolis.
She's from Minneapolis.
You probably didn't hear that. Catch that one.
Well, I did.
I dropped his levels and buzzed him right when he said she's a.
I said she's from Minneapolis.
No. Trust me, I'm going to turn into a sniper with this shit.
No, Nick.
The implications.
Stop implicating. Stop implying.
Wow, yeah. I was wondering what was going on here. Because Nick, the mic was down. He was just trying
I thought
to...
we were on the sport. I thought we were on the sports junkies. We got to do
No, the sports junkies are dead.
All right.
That was
They're dead from racism and not from drugs.
Yeah, let me see. So I would. That's how you would do it. I would.
You mute me.
Wait, try talk again.
Hello?
Wait,
you
I
can still hear me in the the can.
You can.
Here. There we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Oh, you know what?
There we go.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
that channel.
You're 2.
Stav's 3.
I'm 3. Here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's
Sorry,
right.
guys. In a couple of weeks, we're gonna know all the channels.
No, we
Man,
won't. We'll just stop
It
doing
didn't
this.
sound quite right, but I would have gotten your ass.
Well, the good news is you could just do it and post it any time.
I could. You're right.
Yeah,
but it's
that's
about
true.
the love of the
Dude,
game.
Yeah.
No,
It's about the love of the game.
That's what this show is all about. Is
Everything has to happen.
It's about what?
It's
What
all
is it?
Oh, the beat button is too
That
good.
is really good.
Yeah. I'm gonna
It's
turn
too
it.
good.
I'm gonna really dial this in. I'm become a pro.
Dude, you've become a quite.
Whoa,
Damn,
Adam,
dude.
what the fuck?
Damn.
No, I didn't say
Adam. I mean, I was making fun. I was
I've
telling
become
Nick
a
to
what?
stop
No,
saying it.
I said
implied, but you're just dropping it, dude.
Jesus Christ,
That's fucked
dude.
up.
I was gonna say mixed master, but
A mixed.
No,
Mix.
no, no.
I can't. I haven't seen Nick smile this much in 6 months.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you.
He just has this peaceful look on his face.
Yeah, dude. Anytime you can imply.
It's
Man,
a combination
I really,
of tech.
the way this podcast has enabled me to get to the final levels of autism, which is
Yeah.
spending 7 hours of the day doing Duolingo Chinese and then fucking
He's
around with
learning
it
Chinese
and then
right
making other people relearning it, trying to pick it back up.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to. If I go on a trip to China, I want to at least be able to. I don't want to repeat of Japan, where I just assumed that. I mean, like, of course they learn English.
A lot of them do.
Nah, it was difficult.
It was hard,
In
but here's the
Japan?
thing: the phones.
Your
phone had all the
I
information.
broke like 2 of those fucking coffee machines in 7-Eleven because I didn't know.
You're right. Actually, you're right. They did speak way less English than I thought.
I got frustrated.
But that's a sign. That's how you show them.
Yeah. You go in there, you're like, listen up, you fucking. I got a heroin problem.
Where do I get heroin in Japan?
I'm looking for some heroin.
Do they have heroin in Japan? What?
They don't
Can
have,
you answer?
They don't have many.
Whoa, come on.
They don't have
dude.
what in Japan?
All right, it's one thing if Nick does it, but Adam, I really need you to stop, man. Because it's not clear if you're being ironic.
You
or not.
know, I didn't say anything.
I wish I got the first time was perfect timing,
Mhm.
but I did you instead of him.
Yeah,
bummer.
Because he's sitting over there, so in my head I'm thinking that's 3.
Yeah,
but this is 2.
It's 2.
Yeah,
yeah. It goes by.
we'll get it right.
Oh, that's why your shit's fucked
What?
up. That's why your shit's muffled.
Oh.
Keep talking.
Hello? Check,
Yeah, there we go. That sounds better, right?
Oh, yeah, sounds a little
Yeah, I
better.
think that sounds better.
My dick is small. Hey, listen, real quick before I know we usually plug later, but if you're in Houston this weekend, come see me, man.
H-Town.
H-Town. I'm gonna be at the Secret Group. I'll save the rest of the plugs for later, but this one's time sensitive.
You're getting plugs too, huh?
I'm getting hair plugs. Yeah, I'm getting beautiful.
Are you eligible for the surgery?
I think so.
I think so.
What's the
You
eligibility?
should wait though, because I feel like there's gonna be sooner rather than later a way to just like spray your shit with stem cells.
That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I am waiting. Let's be honest. I'm fine.
Have you seen
rocking
that?
bald for a
Have you
while.
seen that? They've got like it's basically like a paint sprayer where they put like skin cells.
Yes, the
in a
graft.
spray gun
Yep.
for burn victims.
Mm-hmm.
And you know,
Damn, if they do that with beautiful curly hair,
yeah.
I want curls when I get hair again. Dude.
Like me.
No, more beautiful than yours.
Like a
Like
Shirley
a young,
Temple.
like a young Maradona,
oh, nice.
like a young Diego Maradona.
You look really good.
I wanna
That
have
would look like, kind of Greek.
Exactly,
Actually.
yeah,
You get like
exactly.
those leaves.
Although Shirley Temple's not a bad look either.
Yeah.
Tight red curls.
Big lolly, sailor suit.
I would rock that.
Sure.
dude. Or no, not Shirley Temple. Fucking
Shirley Temple.
no. What is that? The
No,
bitch's name?
She's
The
got
little.
Oh, nailed him.
Yeah.
That was good. Nailed him.
Oh fuck.
He nailed me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that?
God damn, that was a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now we're cooking with gas.
Oh yeah. I guess. Oh, they named the drink after her.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I thought I had another Freudian slip where I forgot a real person's name and switched it for like a food or something.
It's both a food and a person.
I used to fucking love a damn Shirley Temple.
What is it? Sprite and cherry shit.
Yeah, maraschino cherry juice and shit like that.
Yeah, that was
what's
yeah,
it called?
Whenever you went to a place with like
Fancy.
adults and they had like
Like a baptism or a wedding.
Yeah,
or some
like
shit?
a bapt. I remember there was a bar mitzvah where they had a bar.
Oh, yeah.
and they had. I was like,
It was Nick's bar mitzvah.
It was my bar mitzvah. It was a Shirley Temple themed bar mitzvah.
Nick is gay and Jewish.
Yeah.
That would be so awesome. You're a gay Jewish guy.
Of course, it's a character. I'm acting. I'm a brilliant comedy writer, and this is a character I do. It's an alt-right guy. I figured there was a market for it. We can make some money to spend on boys.
Nick's bar mitzvah theme was the Academy Awards.
No, the theme was Shirley Temple.
Yeah.
So I'm Shirley Temple, and all of my guests are Mr. Bojangles.
They're on the good ship Lollipop.
Everyone's in blackface, complimenting me and teaching me how to dance.
That's a nice bar mitzvah, man.
Yeah, Virgin Shirley Temples.
My friend had the best.
Well,
theme.
They're all virgin.
I know.
There's no.
I didn't know that at the time.
No, yeah. Nick used to put
I
some
would
hooch
ask
in there.
Yeah.
For a Virgin Shirley Temple.
Not like
Virgin
grown-ups
Dac is a
drink
virgin
it.
daiquiri.
Because of Virgin Daiquiri.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, I was a fat boy at a baptism myself.
Dave and Buster's also had virgin versions.
Dude,
of it.
when they let you get a daiquiri.
Yeah.
And I'm just having 3, and they're like, okay.
I'm a businessman. I'm a small businessman. I know you look at my width and you say, "Who's this circular boy and what's he doing?"
Yeah, dude,
he's practicing business.
I used to have to shit so bad after a baptism or a wedding. The shit I would put into my body, I would literally pray to God because my stomach ache was so bad.
Honestly,
of what I did to myself.
Looking back at my life, my greatest regret is not staying fat as shit forever.
Yeah,
because it's like
come back, brother.
It destroys you.
Come back.
It destroys you internally.
Yeah, but who cares?
But then it's like if you exactly, who cares? But you don't know what it's like to not be fat anymore, and then there's like hope. There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Brother, here's the thing: you stay here and you make your own little neighborhood, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
That's.
I didn't do that.
Yeah,
I'm a man
It's
without
true.
a country.
You are. You really
You know?
are.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't.
like a
You'll never
mercenary.
really be
part
able
of
to lean in.
I'm part of the diaspora.
I'm sorry, it cut out for a second. I think you said the fat diaspora.
I did. You have to censor because
Yeah,
Because
it's a
of
slur.
Lizzo.
because of Lizzo.
No,
'Cause
you're
that-
not allowed to say that anymore.
Just to ruin
Come
everyone.
on, man.
What?
I'll tell you something. She's gonna die from beans and tortillas.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Yeah, that's gonna, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to apologize to Lizzo.
I'm sorry, Lizzo. I'm sorry for my friend's behavior. I would love to make a plus-size child with you.
A plus-size child.
That's what happens when two fat people have sex, man. They have a fat baby.
Gerber should make
They should have a
fat
sexy baby.
fat baby line, and it's just like a little cup of
Barbecue sauce.
Yeah, honey
drippings.
mustard.
Yeah, drippings from bacon.
I was
after you
thinking
fry bacon.
sweet and sour sauce from McDonald's
Mhm.
was in my head.
Oh yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
I used to love that shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, as an adult, as a man, it doesn't. I don't have the same appreciation for it.
I like Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A's got the sauce game on lock.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A sauce.
Chick-fil-A sauce, wonderful.
Fantastic.
Polynesian sauce with a little mayonnaise in the mix to cream it up.
Yeah, that's right. It's not
Polynesian isn't creamy enough. It's too clear. It is. It's a real problem.
You need a more cummy
First of all,
consistency.
Chick-fil-A sauce is the exact right consistency for a dipping sauce.
It is true.
And
It's
what's
quite good.
the difference? A little mayonnaise.
That's the nice thing about Chick-fil-A is you take the sandwich, you dip the whole
Oh.
sandwich into the container.
Incredible.
Multiple sauces.
Brother, when they opened the Chick-fil-A on campus at the University of Maryland, Baltimore County,
Mhm.
that was I had I got the junior 15.
They had a Chick-fil-A on campus at the George Washington University, and payment was very optional.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And
Very easy to
There were
steal.
some broke days where I would just go have
And
like
have sex
three
with a man for money.
3 sandwiches.
And then he would buy you a sandwich.
Well, I just remember the sandwich part. The rest is kind of
the rest you block out of your memory.
Yeah, it's kind of a.
I had a friend of a friend who was like a like a boy for high-powered DC homosexuals.
Oh, he was
he would just get his ass ran through by like
a call boy.
He was a call boy, and he was like he did it. It's like when a rich woman does it, like for the thrill. He was kind of like that.
He was in it for the.
Yeah,
I bet you they make an underwear for guys like that.
I think they do.
What kind of?
I wonder what it is. You know, my problem is that when I go to buy underwear, is
It's not designed to get fucked in your ass.
It's all the store. You go into the store and you're like, what the fuck?
Fuck this store. I hate
Fuck
stores.
this damn store. It's like, what?
No. No.
Can you hand me French
No,
fries?
I don't like your finger is
Obama.
Wait, my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
Buy your own damn underwear.
That's what you think when you're shopping for underwear at a store.
Yeah, I say I want Obama to buy my underwear, and he says,
Wait, my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn
underwear. And I panic because the president has
said a slur to you,
But
a horrible word that you would never think or say.
If he said it to me, I'd say thank you. He's the president.
Yeah.
I go to MacWeldon.com.
That's so much better.
You could do it online.
Mac Weldon it's not. There's no guy named Mac Weldon. It's just
which is fucked up, to be fair.
Well, every clothing company now for guys like us.
Yeah.
All their names are like Tim Horton. You know?
I love Tim Horton's
Horton
maple scented boxers.
Coffee and jeans.
Timmy Hormones.
Tim
Hormones, that's right. I go back to Canada.
Yeah. We sell little donuts.
Donuts.
And then
we call them donuts.
And then boots. Boots and donuts.
That's right.
At Mac Weldon. Mac Weldon / Tim Horton. Mac Weldon and Tim Horton are
they're merging.
They're merging.
It's a family of products.
It's guys stuff. You know, it's underwear
for the fellas. And donuts
and a croquette madame. Brioche.
A croque monsieur.
A croque monsieur brioche. Brioche bonsoir. I call it a brioche. They got little.
Ooh, I
Mac Weldon now offers spinach omelet egg drops in the underwear. You go to MacWeldon.com
where you would
right
put
now,
your balls,
and you will
leave 2 egg drops.
You get a spinach egg white omelet medallion
in the nut sack.
Yeah.
Which they have a special little sack for your nuts.
That sounds divine.
Look, MacWeldon.com, their mission is simple: to make sure all your basics and beyond are smartly designed and shopping for them is easy and convenient. I've never heard a less convoluted sentence in my life.
Me neither, dude.
Your basics.
I hate how hard it is to shop
What are
for
basics?
underwear.
Like underpants, undershirts?
Yeah, see, at
Wife
MacWeldon.com, our mission is simple: to make sure all your and beyond are smartly designed and shopping is easy and... What's that?
He says
you think you have diarrhea?
Adam just ran up.
Adam's shitting himself. Anyways, actually, you know what? I had to give a pair of Mac Weldon underwear to Ian the other day. And he loved them, and it was because he came over to my apartment to hang out and shit himself on the way to my house. And then had the audacity to come out of the bathroom
and pretend he didn't.
Well, no, not pretend that he didn't. He tried to throw his underwear away in my kitchen trash
just
can.
Shit?
Yeah.
With shit all over
With
them.
shit all over them.
Just your kitchen is smelling like a man's
right.
shit.
That was his plan. Was to throw it away in there. I was like, no, you got to put those outside.
What a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Yeah. But then have the audacity to be like, you should be getting out more, man. It's like, no, you should be learning the basic stuff you need to learn before you go out. Like not shitting.
Don't shit yourself on the way. B, don't try and keep the soiled shit underwear in a common area in the home.
So we had to set him up with a pair of Mac Weldon.
And he loves them.
Because Mac Weldon is about the basics. The basics like not shitting
true.
yourself.
That's right.
The best pair of underwear to get if you've just graduated from diapers at age 34.
That's right.
And
or if your asshole has been ravaged so much that a bike ride to your friend's house to play poker caused you to shit yourself.
If you're fast and loose from playing it fast and loose, you'll love Mac Weldon underwear.
That's right. Do you have a big asshole? Get Mac Weldon underwear.
Their frustration was real, and their eureka moment happened in a department store aisle full of brands that dominated our top drawer. Surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks, we realized consistent fit and quality became a game of...
That was the good stuff.
Became a game of roulette. But no, they're nice. Look, I don't know if we've got a lot of younger men that listen to this.
Yes.
That are mad because they want TFW no pussy for Mark. TFW.
I get that DM a lot.
TFW
and it's
no
a picture
pussy
of a guy
for
frowning
for gamer Mark. And it's like guys here that are like their basic setup, you're a 5 out of 10. You don't understand why you're not, why you can't fuck or whatever. And it's like, well, you know, you may look to us, but you forget that we're famous.
We're famous. We're funnier than you. We're more interesting. All that kind of stuff.
I mean, that might not even be true, but it's like, you know, you gotta. There's other shit that you gotta.
I
do.
mean, for the most part, it is. There might be.
I wish someone had pulled me aside when I was 22 and been like, "You can't keep wearing underwear you've had since high school."
Yeah.
Yeah. Or with holes.
A hole just torn to pieces.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck? It's underwear.
I
Goes
still
under
got
my
a couple
clothes.
with holes.
You're wearing sweatpants with ducks all over them, and a shirt you found at
You
a
will
church.
not get pussy that
a no
way.
fear shirt that you found at a church.
You're wearing blue M&M pajama pants.
Right.
Yeah, that's not a problem. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Blue Lives Matter theme.
So there's all these guys now. They're younger guys that know how to dress themselves.
That's right.
And you just got to emulate them. And when that doesn't work, then you can go shoot up San Jose.
No, do not.
Oh.
Under any circumstances,
Nick's
commit a
been on
mass
a mass shooting kick.
But listen, you will get. Here's the thing: guaranteed, you will get pussy if you buy clothes from Mack Weldon.
Guaranteed you will get pussy.
Or your money back.
Or your pussy.
Or your pussy back.
Or Adam.
Are you a pussy? Buy the underwear, or you're a pussy.
Yes. See, here's how it works. If you're not a pussy, you will get pussy if you buy these underwear.
Well, I'll tell you
if
what.
you are a pussy, you won't get pussy.
Well, you're already a pussy, so you already got pussy.
They feel
'Cause you got
good.
yourself.
No. They feel good
Well, you
because
have yourself.
The design is smart. And
That doesn't work?
The fabric's
No.
a premium.
Why not?
And the
Just
shopping is
listen
simple.
Listen to the read, man.
I'll listen. Dude.
Yeah, stop trying to do your Seinfeld comedy.
I'm not doing Seinfeld comedy.
I don't know. I thought
You know I'm not good at observational comedy.
Yeah,
Most of it's anecdotal.
all the shit on Seinfeld that made Seinfeld bad was like was Jerry
act.
Seinfeld's input.
Yeah, him
Like,
doing his
all that
act at the coffee shop.
Everybody loves saying salsa. It's like, what the fuck are you talking? What is that?
Did
What
you
is
say
that?
salsa or salsa?
Salsa. Everybody
Yeah.
loves saying. And just all the writers who are like the best comedy writers in the world being like, okay, Jerry, we can put the salsa.
Yeah, the salsa thing goes in.
Sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
Great. No, really good stuff, dude. Yeah, shouldn't you go to hang out at the Comedy Cellar and lecture people? Shouldn't you be driving around in your Ferrari lecturing people?
Damn, I wish I had $1 billion and I could just fucking tell people what the fuck to do.
Yeah. He raped a child. Allegedly.
Yeah. I don't think is it. I guess he didn't.
I guess it's not illegal, but
Yeah, he had sex with a child.
Dude,
He had
imagine,
sex with a 17-year-old
like 20 years
girl.
ago when that shit was like nobody gave a shit.
Yeah.
Shoshana.
You go get yourself this just the finest piece of trim in
biggest
Central Park.
tittied 17-year-old you can find.
I'm dating a 4-year-old. And fucking
MackWeldon.com.
And MackWeldon.com. And everyone thinks, you know, he's like, everyone's gonna think I'm cool. And then 20 years later, they're like, remember when he thought he was cool?
Yeah.
And he's like, Biscottios, I have Down syndrome.
Oh, he did the Spacey, but with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
no,
he
he
gets-
did. He said he's on the spectrum.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
did he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Respect.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense.
I'm going to
based on
pretend
what
like
his-
I know that, and then I wasn't just
Yeah.
making up that he pretended he had Down syndrome. To get out
No,
of it.
it makes sense based on his act.
Who ate all the cookies?
His act is a guy on the spectrum.
MackWeldon.com.
Not understanding basic.
Mack Weldon will be the most comfortable underwear, socks,
Yeah.
shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants and more that you'll ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial. Adam, what does that mean?
I don't want to.
Whoa, dude. It's an
Whoa.
ad,
It's
bro.
yeah.
Come on, the
I
good
knew
people of
you were
You're
Mac.
not
do
allowed to
that.
look at what I'm doing
I
with my
knew what you were
hands.
going to do. That. All right, I'll close my eyes.
You're not
for
allowed
the
to.
episode.
You're
I'll
not,
close my eyes.
It's against the rules for you to preempt me.
Maybe I should do it blindfold.
That would be funny.
Yeah. No cell phone. That would be good.
That way too, you can't tell the difference between people, right, Adam?
I'm not gonna. Shit.
So anyway, what's the
So-
promo code?
The promo code
Cumtown.
is Sylvester.
Tango.
Sylvester's a great name. It really is.
I'm gonna name my son Sylvester.
No. No, you're not.
Yeah, Sylvester Friedland.
Yeah. For 20% off your first order, visit macweld.com and enter promo code Cumtown. That's CUMTON 20. Cumtown 20. CUMTO 20 CM. CUM 20. Cumtown 20.
Cumtown 20, you motherfuckers.
Enter promo code Cumtown 20 at macweldon.com. 20% off your first order. If you do not like the underwear, you can return them, no questions asked.
No questions asked.
And well, you don't return them. You just get a refund.
You get them for free.
And then
yeah.
you keep the underwear. So if you put a little Ian in your pants,
Mm-hmm.
guess
Yeah,
what?
that's shit.
Free underwear.
Free underwear. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, you still got to throw them out in your friend's kitchen.
So it's technically you don't get anything,
You don't
really,
get
but you don't have to
anything if you
pay for
shit
the
in.
underwear that you shit in.
I shit in my pants. I took a dump in my pants-arena.
It's a movie called, instead of Crank, it's Shitted.
Shitted.
Yeah.
That's good.
You don't understand. I'm gonna keep shitting.
He's got to constantly be shitting
I
a
have
little
to
bit.
keep shitting a little bit. I'm gonna die unless I keep shitting. I was given a poison by Cello. By Cheeky Cello, who gave me a poison.
Cheeky poison.
A cheeky poison that makes my booty cheeks open up just a little bit. And then my booty cheeks close. I'll die. I'm gonna die. I'm shitting too much.
So couldn't he just get something in his ass if it's about how his cheeks clamp up?
That's the end of the movie.
That's smart.
You need a sequel.
What? So wait, Cranky has to keep his heart beat over a certain amount?
You mean to tell me that this guy's got shit in his ass?
I'm trying to
Who?
Yeah.
What was it? Who
Yeah,
put
yeah.
their dick in my ass?
I'm out here in beautiful Vancouver, and I got a dick in my ass. Vancouver's a great city. It's one of my favorite cities. I love coming here and shoving a big fat dick right up my ass.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson, you're having gay sex in Vancouver.
Dwayne the Johnson here.
No.
For WrestleMania 27. This is a great event. We're raising money for kids who are also.
Come on.
I'm gay wrestler Dwayne the Johnson.
That's not his name. The Rock. He's saying The Rock.
Yeah.
Well,
oh, fuck. I love the damn soundboard,
Dude,
though.
the soundboard's great.
That's really good stuff.
It really takes it up to 11.
Oh, yeah.
We having a party out here, baby.
We having gay sex.
We having a party.
Silence!
Fuck.
Do you see? Oh, continue.
No, I got nothing. I just say I'm starting feeling weird all of a sudden.
Yeah, I just found out I have diarrhea during the Mac Weldon read, so.
If I get sick from you, man.
Are you on
You
Frantic
can't
tonight?
get it from my ass.
Oh, damn.
No. No Frantico.
I guess I'm hanging out alone.
That's probably a good hang.
Hey, it's Dwayne Johnson here. I'm on Frantic at the stand tonight, doing all my bits about sucking cock. Just sucking off a couple of guys.
Yep. Can you smell my ass while it's getting fucked?
Let me get this straight, yeah? You want to have sex with my ass?
Oh, yeah.
If there's one thing I want, Shaw.
Oh, yeah, Hobbs
I
and
can't-
Shaw.
Gay Hobbs and Shaw.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Hobbs.
That's his name, huh?
I thought you were
He
Samoan.
couldn't just be Hobbs, huh?
I'm regular Shaw.
Regular. That's even more offensive.
It's sort of a Tom and Jerry, a Tom and Jerry situation.
Oh, is that like a Cockney slang?
Yeah, no,
Tom and
I'm trying to not get my ass fucked, and Hobbs is chasing me around. I'm being chased around by Hobbs.
Fuck, dude. Nothing like a beep, dude.
Beep.
Beep is the best.
It's literally taken, what, 200 episodes?
I feel bad for fucking kids growing up today without beep.
Beep is incredible.
Beep makes
doing that in class. And
Yeah.
your teacher being mad at you. And
Dude,
like, what?
The funniest shit in the world. I used to love watching Jerry Springer.
Oh, yeah.
And they would have an episode. Jerry Springer would be like, she's in 3rd grade and she's having sex with black men twice her age. Let's bring her out, Delilah. And then it's a little girl in the audience is like, yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It's the 90s, Jerry. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna do what I want, Jerry. If I want to, I can do it if I want to. I'm in 3rd grade. Boo. Yeah, my question is for the little shorty. If you don't know your ABCs, then why are you on your knees?
And then they the audience like tries to fight the guests and
Yeah.
stuff. I love it.
Right.
Jerry's on a new show. I didn't know this. I was home at Thanksgiving.
If you in grade 3, why do you got HIV? You remember that?
Dumb.
They would go to the audience
Yeah.
to do disses.
You don't need.
It was awesome.
You don't need Jenny Jones. You need Jenny Craig.
Yeah.
that was a big one. Yeah.
Classical.
So Jerry's on a new show called Judge Jerry.
Is he a judge?
I didn't know he even had a law degree, but he's like now he's like it's the new judge show on TV.
Oh, I thought you meant Jerry Seinfeld.
No,
Wait, is he a judge?
I know he was mayor of Cincinnati.
I know
but
he was a mayor. I
he
think
probably
he is
has
a
law
lawyer.
degree.
Defendant,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Plaintiff, what the hell is that? Should be called accuser.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, you ever notice how there's a plaintiff?
Joe, haven't seen you in a while.
That's Mark.
Yeah.
Man. Come
Oh,
on.
Mark. Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
Joe's more of a...
He's bassier. It's true.
Yeah, I finally got sued for something, but you're supposed to be able to meet your accuser. That's like a big part of the
You should be confronted with
justice system, I guess. But they're telling me if it's a 5-year-old, you
No, hold
don't
on.
have that right.
No,
It's one thing if he's cruising, man, but let's not start child molester Joe. Let's put the kibosh on
Think
that
about
one.
these elementary school bathrooms. The
Make
urinals
Mark,
are
make Mark the pedophile.
The urinals are so close to the floor.
Yeah, the other thing, they got all these pedophiles now, and they're in schools trying to kids. Yeah, a big thing now is trans people. They want to make it legal to kids. Man, trans people really have it the best, don't they?
Damn, can we add that one to the board? That was pretty good.
What, the fart?
You guys heard it. It was in your headphones.
I guess.
Yeah, you know who has it the best in this world is trans black guys.
Yeah.
'Cause you get to be a girl, so everybody wants to have sex with you, but you're also 6'5" and you can dunk.
Ooh, yeah.
Ugh. I can't say that. I walked into a Subway and I was like, "Give me a sandwich." They got more mad at me than they did the pedophile who used to work there. I was why didn't Subway Jared just say he was trans?
I like this character, just Mark Normand.
Regular Mark.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
So, do you see our friend of the show, Hillary Clinton, was on the Howard Stern
Dude,
show.
Howard looked horrible.
Dude,
what the fuck?
To see
Dude, that
your
guy
heroes
sucks.
To see your heroes be complicit in that. I mean, he's just a rich guy now.
And what you think Bernie's? I can't do Howard Stern at all.
No, it's deep and it's like New York. It's
But
Long Island.
I have no idea
It's
where
super low.
I have
Long
no
Island.
idea where to even come in on it.
I'm gay.
No, it's. I can't do it.
You can't do any
Howard
impression.
Stern and I'm gay.
I can do a couple impressions.
Hold on, I'm nailing
Yeah.
it. I'm actually gay, and I'm
It's
Howard
me,
Stern.
Howard Stern.
I'm Howard Stern.
I'm
and Bernie Sanders is gay also.
Wait a minute, dude.
But in a bad way.
Wait a minute. Are you saying Bernie Sanders is a faggot? Are you saying Bernie Sanders is a Robin?
Hillary.
Robin, bring me
isn't
my
Bernie-
slippers so I can go outside and take it. And Hillary's. Me and Hillary are gonna go outside, and I'm gonna take a big.
That sounds great, Howard.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do Hillary either.
Dude, no, we're crushing it.
Yeah.
We got Howard and Hillary
Howard,
down,
that's
dude.
Hillary. That's
I'm actually gay.
That's me.
Hillary.
So Hillary, tell me.
Hillary Clinton.
Tell me.
Bernie fucking stayed around. Bernie ruined my chances because she was like,
right, he sucks.
yeah, because he sent me a letter saying he was going to rape me in June of
Oh my god.
2016. And
Wow.
the only reason I ran is to get black women out of jail.
That's so great.
And
of
a lot
you,
of people,
Hillary.
he stole all my ideas.
Can
like
I see your
Medicare
pussy?
for all. These were all ideas that me and Liz Warren came up with.
I know, you can't trust Jews.
Yeah. You really can, except for my good friend Jeffrey Epstein, rest in peace, who killed himself.
He was a misunderstood guy.
Yeah.
Me and your husband Bill had a great time on those airplanes.
Harvey Weinstein, too.
He-
Epstein
he's-
and Weinstein, the
Steens.
the Waluigi and Wario.
Of rape. Of rape. Thanks for listening to the Howard Stern Show. Come back and we're going to get Hillary to ride the Sibian.
Oh, Howard, you crazy.
Thanks, Robin.
Howard, you crazy for this one, Howard. Howard.
It's Cleveland from the Family Guy.
Oh, my God, Howard.
Giggity, I'm Howard Stern.
Howard, you crazy for this one.
I'm frickin' Hillary Clinton.
Oh, that's
a
a
good
That's a
Peter.
good
Thank
Peter,
you.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do them because you look
No,
because you're
that
fat.
is not why.
you're fat
I
like
did
him.
a pretty good Quagmire.
Because you had a terrible Peter Griffin last time you tried to do it.
No.
It was hilarious.
Yeah,
It was so...
Lois. Yeah,
Yeah, it was really bad. So it's good to see that you...
Dude, I'm just out here free.
You were so humiliated. You went back into the workshop with that one.
Well, I was not humiliated. I'm never humiliated.
You watched YouTube vids.
What I did was I felt. See, it's kind of like in basketball when you're on a hot streak. For example, I just nailed Howard Stern so much that my confidence allowed me to nail Peter Griffin.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm Howard Stern and I'm gay.
That sounds good.
Jeez, Law.
Yeah, I don't even know what Peter... I can't do Peter
It's all
Griffin.
right, man. Not everybody's gifted with the instrument like I am.
I would just have to listen to him again. It's an easy voice to do.
Howard?
No, it's really hard.
No,
Peter?
Family Guy.
Yeah. It's Rhode Island. Rhode Island stuff.
I'll be in Rhode Island.
Who plays the neighbor? It's Putty, right?
Yeah, I think it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Of course it is.
I never put that together.
Yeah, it's me.
Shouts out to Putty getting checks after
Good for
checks.
him.
Here I am, the neighbor.
Oh, someone said to me after one of our
They said that
previous-
you're a faggot.
No. Well, at the end...
I heard that too.
No, stop it.
I also heard that. Howard Stern.
We're going live to the guy. And they said that you're a...
That was going live to the guy?
Yeah.
Him just saying it again?
I've got him on another...
Okay.
Elaine.
Let's patch him through.
Yeah. Elaine, it's me, Family Guy. Yeah, I'm here with Adam. What were you saying earlier? Oh, right, that he's a... Yeah.
Well, you heard it from him, Elaine. Elaine from Seinfeld was the Elaine from Seinfeld was the guy.
Yeah, she's my girlfriend on another show.
Well, thank you so much, Putty Family Guy.
Yeah.
This is the Howard Stern Show.
Yeah.
Come back. We're all going to have sex with Robin afterwards. After
Oh,
this.
my God. Howard, you crazy for this one.
Well, if you need to replace your wallet,
Yeah, tell us.
might I suggest a little website called Ridge.
Oh, you might, my friend.
like that.
Which we've said before. I've been told by the Ridge Wallet Company that the Ridge does not stand for the penis.
Really?
Ridge, yeah.
They actually sent that note over?
Someone might have hacked their email because it seems ridiculous that it wouldn't stand for penis Ridge.
Yeah, you should double check.
In fact, if anyone... Just because I assume their website was hacked to say that it doesn't stand for that, if we have any hackers out there that might want to hack into their website...
Yeah, hack it back.
Hack it back.
Hack it
Hack it back to the point where it says it stands for penis.
For our friends.
Yes.
Our friends at Ridge Wallet.
What we're asking is for a freelance hacker to hack the company paying us money and say that their product means penis.
Yeah, so it means the penis tip.
Mm-hmm.
The tip of
The Ridgerino.
The tip of the penis. The tip of the penis.
That's what the Marines are, the tip of the cock.
Give me a little tip touch on my peen hole.
If the Marines are the tip of the spear,
The The tip of the spear.
Is the Army the shaft of the cock?
It is.
And the balls is one
The
ball is the
Navy.
Navy and one ball is the Air Force?
The Merchant Marines. Air Force is the asshole.
So Ridge Wallet is a brand new type. This is some Blade Runner shit.
Oh my God, I love that.
I use the Ridge Wallet myself.
Mm-hmm.
And here's some language about Ridge to inspire your
I
read.
love language,
If you
bro.
guys are at home trying to figure out your own ad reads for Ridge to tell your friends, because let me tell you, nothing makes friends other than like walking up to a group of strangers and just going into
about a product you enjoy.
Yeah, you go up to the bus stop and you go, "What's up?" So you guys, I guess that's it. That's when it stopped being funny. I've got my fill with the button.
Well, he could have said anything, folks.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of the beep.
Yeah.
You don't technically have him.
All right, so I had a big piece of shit wallet. This company comes moseying down the block.
Oh yeah, pussy on fleek
and
smelling great.
I just had too much shit in my wallet, like literal shit. Adam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
What kind of wallet do you have?
I have a Ridge wallet.
He has a purse.
He's got a purse.
Well, inside my purse, I have a Ridge wallet.
He's got a
Elaine. Elaine, can we get you on the line here on the Howard Stern show?
Yeah, I'm talking to Elaine right now.
Great, let's hear from her. What kind of wallet does Adam have?
Yeah, she says he's got a purse.
And does he keep it in his own pussy?
He keeps it in his ass.
I got
okay. Thank you for clarifying.
He's
got
got
a
a
Ridge.
pussy and an ass.
No, I don't.
Wow, he's got both.
Yeah.
I got a Ridge.
Howard,
Robin, do you have a pussy and an ass?
Howard, leave that boy alone.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking...
No, Robin, thank you.
Fucking, what did you just call me, Howard?
I didn't say anything, you dumb...
Oh my God, Howard. Please end it with a soft A, Howard. Please just let it end with a soft A. No, Howard.
No.
That was the longest. 12 years. I had to listen to that.
We're on satellite radio.
I
though.
didn't say the N-word.
Yeah, so 12 years a slave. It's Michael
It's the
Fassbender
longest.
just saying that for 12 years. And then at the end, it's a soft A. And he gives the guy a high five. And he's like, all right, go back to New York. And it's a happy ending.
That's great.
I never actually saw that.
I use the Ridge wallet with the carbon fiber.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, it's basically just two pieces of fucking metal, aluminum or titanium or carbon fiber or whatever.
Yup.
Held together with elastic.
Yup.
And then it holds all your, it's credit card size, so it holds all your fucking cards in
I
there.
love that.
And there's a fucking money clip on the back.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, anybody tries to rob you, you're not fumbling with a wallet. You can get to your everyday carry, your Glock.
Easily.
19, fully automatic. So some guy's like, hey man, do you have 25 cents I could borrow? I was afraid for the lives of me and my fellow officers. And the police are like, okay, well, you're not a cop, but we'll accept that anyways.
Thank you.
That's acceptable testimony in the United States of America.
You don't want to die, you fat bitch.
Blue Lives Matter, baby.
Go to ridgewallet.com. Yeah, men carry a lot of pointless stuff in their wallets: receipts, hotel room keys, spent gift cards, leather bifolds, resemble
Condoms.
suitcases more than wallet. You fuck condoms, dude.
Tell me about
Carrying
it.
the look. If we weren't talking about gender shit, I'll be real with you.
Yeah.
Be real, dude.
Thank you.
It's a
Very
bitch's
for
job
real.
to bring condoms.
Mm-hmm.
So fucking true.
The bitches better be on that condom.
No,
Because
I carry-
because back in the day, it's like women didn't want to seem like whores, so they didn't carry condoms around. It's like, we know you're all whores.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, at this point,
Dude, this
in
this
20
take keeps getting righter and righter,
Keep
brother.
going, brother. Keep going.
2019, you're not fooling anyone. We're not pretending like this is the first time you decided to fuck somebody in the security hallway. at the
You
mall.
will fuck anyone.
Yeah, you will fuck anyone. Like, sometimes they have to pay you $15 first. But you think that
That's brave.
yeah,
So-
this is not only is it brave, but now it's the same thing as reading Karl Marx.
Yes, it is socialism.
Is to get on cam and fuck yourself in the ass.
That sounds pretty chill.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's cool.
I'll look at a video of that.
yeah.
Anyways,
Anyway, Ridge Wallet.
The Ridge Wallet. There's no space for condoms. 'Cause it's the bitch's job. And I got a bumper sticker on my wallet that says so.
No space for condoms.
No space for condoms. That's the
bitch's
job. It's the bitch's job.
I'm a feminist, so I carry around a female condom.
A female condom.
Yeah.
You put it in your
diaphragm.
ass.
A diaphragm.
And you put it in your ass and they piss in it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's with a girl. So.
Yeah, so it's not gay.
It's not gay.
It'd be funny to not bring condoms or whatever, like to a random hookup.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, I don't like. She's like, I don't have any condoms. I'm like, I don't either. I guess I could just take a shit in your pussy. I'm like, excuse me. I'm like, I guess that's the next best thing. The guy that tries to that's his slick way of.
She's like, I mean, we could give each other head. He's like,
I don't really like
I don't know. I feel because there's also viruses on.
You can get stuff from head.
I might get chlamydia in my mouth. Or you might get, I don't know what's
so
on
I'll
my
just
penis.
shit in your pussy and I'll jack off.
I'm just gonna beat off while shitting.
Yeah, it's a clean way of having sex.
But I'll get an infection. Yeah, but that's not a virus.
You fucking idiot.
You fucking dumb bitch. Oh wait, I found condoms. It's like, fine. I guess I'll take a shit in the condom.
Okay.
I guess. All right. You win. But I can't feel it.
So you want me to press my asshole up against a plastic condom instead of a warm pussy?
Yeah.
You fucking bitch.
I hate fucking.
Sex sucks.
Having sex sucks.
Sex sucks.
Fucking
Sucks,
bitch.
you fucking
I'm going
bitch.
back to playing video games.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Yeah, I'm using the Ridge Wallet with the carbon fiber shit. I love it. They gave me too many, and a lot of people have asked me if I can give them one for free. Nope. Guess who?
Fuck off.
Guess who is gifting all of those to my family
For the holidays.
For the holidays.
For the holidays.
Because I've already bought everyone Apple TV, and I have no idea what other.
You did Kindles two Christmases ago?
Yeah, that was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Was that 3?
Everyone's got Apple TV. Everybody's
Damn.
got Kindles, and it's like
Time for a Ridge Wallet.
at this point, it's like, what the fuck are you getting people? Cash. That's it.
I got my dad.
My mom. I might always get my mom like earrings or some.
You can get her a Soda Stream. Support a good cause.
No.
What are you talking about?
that's
Your mom would like that.
Come on, man. Adam.
I know how your mom feels about the place where Soda Streams come from.
Yeah, get her Soda Streams. Get her the DVD box set of Power Rangers.
Yeah, get her Schindler's List.
Shouts out to Haynes.
My mom's
dude.
just watching Schindler's List in reverse.
Yeah.
Just rewinding it and smiling.
She loves the beginning.
Yeah.
She loves the early parts.
Yep.
Where they dismantle the factory and all those people go back into the pogroms.
Go back to the ghetto.
The Ridge is a minimal front pocket wallet that's designed to streamline what you carry every day. It has 30,000 5-star reviews and is better to carry your cash and cards. At this point, it's got to be 40,000 stars.
Oh, yeah. It is.
Has to
I
be.
just checked. 47,000.
They got a nice bump from the
Folks,
show.
listen to this. It's got 30,000 star reviews. That's almost 100,000 star reviews. The wallet companies, they're calling me up and they say I've got the juiciest cock they've ever seen.
They had to make a new wallet.
There's women and they're having abortions out of their pussies.
Mm-hmm.
There's women and they're putting babies inside of their pussies.
Mm-hmm.
And we got to stop it. It's got to be stopped.
It's disgusting.
There's a lifetime warranty if you love it and free returns if you don't. Comes in titanium, carbon fiber, aluminum, and over different dials and colors.
Okay.
Get 10% off today. We will watch
A really good read.
Nice.
They're going to love this
They're
one.
gonna love it. Do they listen? Do they?
We're hitting them with a lot this one.
Well, I guess they said it's not the dick.
I don't think they like. It's like a lot of people think the reads are designed because they're hard to skip, but the truth is they're hard for the clients to listen to.
Yeah.
They just have to trust.
They
that
just trust
people are using the code, so
people
that's how
are
they
using
know.
the code.
Yeah.
You know
The promo chode.
the promo code. So go online, request an engraved wallet with whatever your favorite word is. At ridge.com/Cumtown. Use code Cumtown to get 10% off with free worldwide shipping and returns.
All right.
That's
Ridge
awesome.
Wallet. They got other shit on there too.
They got a nice backpack we found out last time.
The cell phone.
Yeah.
Cell phone cases.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't my bitch, nigga. Buy your own damn fries.
Obama.
Come on, Barack.
Come on, dude.
Come on, man.
Don't you have to go hang gliding with fucking
Richard
billionaires?
Branson?
You fucking piece of shit.
Hey, this is Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and I'm here live on Jeffrey Epstein's island.
Stop. Did you see Trump's address to that Jewish organization?
Yeah, I did not.
It absolutely rocked.
It's good.
Yeah. And he's crushing in the room, too.
That's
people are like,
awesome.
this is so anti-Semitic, but he's like, you guys are brutal, violent
Welcome
people.
to
Everyone
Adam's
knows.
News Corner.
What does he really say that?
He says, to be fair, to fully contextualize the clip, at the very beginning, he says, a lot of you are real estate guys. I know you. I've worked with you.
That's awesome.
He's like, I don't like you.
He's
You
like,
don't like
he's
me.
like, you're killers. You're cold-blooded killers. And like people leave off the real estate thing.
No, it's in the clip. Yeah.
It's in the clip, but I mean, it's like he's talking about other people. He means he knows the real estate business.
He's also addressing like a right-wing pro-Israel group too. So it's not like
Yeah.
It's
They
not
love
like
it.
a
They
cynic-
love
it.
getting
Yeah, yeah,
saying
yeah.
they're killers, dude.
Yeah, and then it's like I don't know that clip of Joe Biden last week where he just addresses that guy as fat.
That was awesome.
Listen,
Yeah.
fat.
And then
Listen, fat. Get your words straight, Jack.
And then he tried.
I
And then
will-
he challenged him to
Yeah.
push-ups.
I know,
He's like,
he
I'll
was-
do
he's-
push-ups, run anything you want, Jack.
He's squaring off with him like it's about to be the Thunderbirds versus the 21st Street.
He's
Spiders.
incredible, dude.
Yeah.
He
Nice people at all, but you have to vote for him. You have no choice. You're not going to vote for Pocahontas, I can tell you.
God
You're not
damn
going to
it.
vote for the wealth tax. Yeah, let's take 100% of your wealth away. No. Even if you don't, some of you don't. Some of you I don't like.
What
And
did
you're
you
going to
say?
be my biggest supporters because you'll be out of business in about 15 minutes if they get it.
Some of you I don't like it at all.
He's that was awesome,
He
dude.
rules, yeah.
It's so funny that he is more put together than Joe Biden. Like,
Yeah.
The Democrats are trying to
Get
make
your words straight, Jack.
a purely.
I'll do a push-up contest right now.
This motherfucker's brain is tapioca pudding, dude. That shit's gonna start coming out of his fucking
Yeah, maybe
ears.
if you weren't watching the damn news, you
I
want
wanna
to
see
I'm
the-
not sedentary.
I want to see, honestly, at this point, like, I want Bernie, obviously, but if it's not him, I want Biden, dude. Those would be the best.
No, man.
How about Blurdney Sanders?
I would much rather have Biden than fucking Buttigieg.
Does it even
Biden
matter?
versus Trump in a debate.
I
would
guess you're
rule.
right. I guess you're right. That would at least be funny.
Yeah, I don't care anymore.
Nah, Bernie, brother.
Oh,
Bernard.
Yeah. I'll vote, but I mean, it's just it
Hard
hasn't
Dick,
stopped.
Hard Dick Bernard.
It
dude.
hasn't stopped since 2016.
What?
There's
the
been no
election. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's
just-
never gonna stop. That's how it works now. It's just
Yeah.
a constant election.
It just is. It's just trash.
I mean, it'll stop, or I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Shit's gonna fucking.
The funniest outcome is Mayor Pete beats Trump easily.
That would
That's the
honestly.
saddest one.
Walks everything back, and then not a single socialist policy matters.
He doesn't have to walk anything back.
I know, but I mean, it's like he. No, I mean he was initially like more friendly to.
He used to be a Medicare for all guy
he
very
was.
early on,
and then he like minces words with regards to
Yeah.
it. But I mean, it's like
he's just so purely a fucking politician. Like it's so awesome.
No, that would be the funniest outcome.
It honestly-
he gets the nomination, easily beats Trump, and then and then quietly people at large stop caring about socialist stuff, and then it just sort of gets relegated back to being the communist weirdos that it was.
Yeah, kids at the
for the
mall.
last like decade. Or
That would be funny, but I don't see it happening, man.
I think the funniest outcome is him.
Everyone
is
who
Trump
has a
winning.
Patreon, us included, just loses all the money. And then they're trying to figure out what the next thing is.
That would honestly be awesome, dude.
It would be
I'm about to
very-
work in the Pete Buttigieg White House if it means I'm free.
I'm saying it's it is the funniest outcome.
Yeah.
Just people with 35 different socialism podcasts being like, Russ,
No, I don't think that's true, dude.
like the new Star Wars Mandalorian. This is now a Mandalorian podcast. This is now we've always talked about the Mandalorian.
That would really harm us.
You know what, dude? Politics kind of nauseating. So we're gonna take a break. We're keeping the name "Eat the Rich, Kill Fuck Rich Babies"
Guillotine.
podcast. And the
heckin' guillotine.
heckin' witch Antifa eat the rich babies
Punch a Nazi podcast is now about a baby Yoda, where we discussed different different freaking baby Yoda memes we saw this week. They're just like really freaking cool stuff, dude. Just like, you know what? Just take a step back. And maybe give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, a lot of this, like, cancel stuff, it's like, yeah, not the best move. You know, it's like, maybe, like, due process.
I don't see that. Don't do that, maybe?
Maybe don't do that, Mandalorian podcast.
It would be awesome if everyone just goes back to being bacon guys.
Of course they will, because it's
yeah,
like...
the Yikes Mandalorian
I mean, nobody
podcast.
wants to admit that they're just fucking, like... literally capitalizing on a trend.
Oh yeah,
could not more so be doing that.
It's straight up trickle. Everyone's trickling off Chapo's balls.
Basically,
it's all everyone's lapping up that water coming off their nutsack.
We're
You're like a baby taking a shower.
We're Teflon. You can't stick any of that shit to us. Why? Because we got a motherfucking soundboard.
Yeah, there it is.
You don't want to die, you fat bitch.
Yeah, I mean, we would be fucked as a noted socialist podcast.
Right.
That would really affect us big time.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, as long as the whole ship goes down.
No, we'd be actually hilariously fine.
I think we'd be absolutely
But
fine.
because we're cursed, and it's like we'll never be free. That's why.
Yeah, I guess.
And because
we'll be doing this when we're fucking 80.
That would be hilarious.
Next to the grave of
that
Stav.
would be, yeah,
Probably
how dare
not.
you? How
But,
dare you?
Yeah, I would like to see the podcast bubble burst.
That would be awesome.
That would be great.
And what kind of bitter people that creates.
This would be this is such a horrible art form, and I hate that it's the most popping one right now.
I can't wait for this to
end. Like if
end.
Brandon's podcast fell apart, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
What would Brandon do?
Well, it's funny to watch Brandon too, who is our friend, by the way.
Yeah, of
he's
course.
our friend.
That's why we're mocking him.
Friend of the show.
Because he is
Brandon.
our friend.
Everyone we mock, we're friends with.
Well, because Brandon's only like a couple years younger than us, and he's old now.
He's old.
He's like 27 now.
And like, what will happen when like because he's probably not on TikTok.
No, he's bad.
No, he's got to get
He's
TikTok,
done being
bro.
young. It's over.
But there's no. It's not like he can grow up into anything.
No, he's grown
He'll
up.
weasel his way into
No,
something.
you're just gonna wait.
He has grown up.
You're
He's
gonna-
embarrassed about aux-cord DJing.
You're gonna
now.
wait. You're gonna watch because it's like, you know, yeah, it'll be fucking 10. He'll be like the Tony Hawk guy yelling at those Mexican women.
He'll be awesome?
Well, sure, maybe. I don't know. I'm not saying good or bad. It's just interesting to see like youth culture pass up somebody who is so like deeply entrenched in it.
Well, that's what happens anytime anyone's like young.
Yeah,
he's
you
gonna
just
try
get
and
older.
He's gonna try and do the Justin Bieber cut his hair.
Get sexy thing.
I think he's trying. He's trying to be a fits guy now.
Yeah, he's trying to be a fashion guy now.
What he's wearing like suits.
Yeah, he's wearing suits. That
He's
would
trying
be
to be
awesome.
a classic
If he
man,
became
dude.
a fucking classic, if he
Gigantic.
became a menswear
He's
bro,
trying to be a Nation of Islam bow tie guy.
I'm a classic man. You can be me if you got HIV. I'm a classic man. Hey, I'm a bathroom man. You can be me if you poop and pee. I'm the bathroom man.
Nice, that's a good one.
Yeah, baby, I'm the bathroom man.
I'm the bathroom man.
I'm the bathroom man.
Bum, 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 my dick is hard.
Yeah, I don't know what anybody's gonna do.
What do you mean?
What in the future?
I'm gonna retire to Baltimore. Start doing one-man plays.
I'm gonna get that nose job.
Because Zoomers are fake. That's not a real thing.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
There's no generational gap.
Yes, there is.
Why?
What do you
Because some
mean?
people had iPads. No, there's like people that are slightly older excusing themselves for being bad at the internet by being like, well, it's because these kids, it's a different generation.
What do you mean? There's no generator? There is. Of course,
100%
they're
there is.
different than us, younger motherfuckers.
But they're only I'd say that there's not a pronounced generational gap between the two that like warrants.
I think there is.
What?
Like between us and like what, a fucking 15-year-old?
Between somebody like 19, 20.
Yeah, dude.
There is, bro.
There is.
I don't know
How
what
so?
it is because we're old. That's the thing. You don't know because you're old.
No, because we never went to school with like trans kids, for instance. Like that kind of stuff isn't as big a deal. I think like virtue signaling isn't as big a deal to them because that stuff is like more normative to them.
I
I
just
think that's
I
such
don't
like
know
a
because
minor
I'm old.
distinction. That
Why?
doesn't-
Because I think all of us like did shit that we regret when we were younger as millennials,
They
and
probably
then
did.
saw a cultural shift.
No,
and-
the biggest things are like the ubiquity of the internet and like 9/11, and it's
Yeah.
like I guess there's.
They don't remember 9/11.
Like, here's the thing, man. You talk to people who I remember dating a girl that's probably like 28.
14,
She's
13,
28 now. This is you. You're the pedophile.
No, you're the
So
pedophile.
Before we make it clear
Well,
here
Nick's actually the pedophile.
that
You both
are
did.
you are the one who's the pedophile.
And speak up now if you disagree.
Yeah.
Well,
You muted my mic.
well, wait.
Adam's using.
Whoa, Adam, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Muted me. Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Anyways. Yeah, no, but it's like she grew up in like California, and she's like, yeah, I remember seeing 9/11. I had no idea what the Twin Towers were or anything. So it's
Well,
like,
that's okay. That's
She's just
one
stupid.
person.
yeah, but we only care about hot people.
That's also true.
So 9/11 never mattered to them.
Yeah.
That's true. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm fucking stupid and I'm not thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I just, of course, there's going to be differences that we as old motherfuckers just don't
course
get.
there is, dude.
Because that's just how the world works, papito.
Sure, yes, and I'm saying there will be some sort
Mm-hmm.
of some like division or like demarcation point, I guess, like between this generation and the next one.
Yeah,
I don't think it's like what's identified as Zoomers and Millennials are like clearly distinct cohorts.
Going back to my theory, if we have multiple kids, like if I have multiple kids, they'll probably be dating each other, having sex with animals.
No.
You know? Yeah, absolutely.
You'll be having sex with them.
I'm not going to be having
Yeah.
sex with
We're
my
going to be
kids.
like a dead ass. Can we have sex all together?
Yeah, let's add an extra I to the LGBTQIA.
That's your big
for
thing.
incest.
That's your big move.
No, that's you know my theory.
Yeah. I don't think incest is coming up, but what do I know?
We don't have to get into this.
It used to
debate
be
again.
with like younger people. There used to be like a clear difference between high school and college because like the only way people in high school would get access to what people in college are consuming is when their older brother or sister came home for like the holidays.
Gave them that REM record.
Literally, yes. I mean, like
Yeah.
exactly that kind of shit. And it's like with the internet, that doesn't exist anymore.
Mhm.
So it like really muddies any kind of like generational distinction.
Well,
To what
then
extent
kids are
it's
growing
even-
up fast then.
Or now people are locked in a state of like permanent adolescence.
Well, that's
I mean,
true.
like the amount of people that are like, you know, that they're like to the extent that they're like left or activists or whatever. I mean, it sounds exactly like people I knew who like were into Rage Against the Machine when they were fucking 12 years old. It's like it's childish LARPing.
Mm-hmm. You're responding to leftist activism on the internet.
Yeah, a lot of the aesthetic of it. I mean,
Yeah.
sure, it's like there's a difference between not the actual thing, but I mean, yeah, if you have like a fucking account with a profile picture of like Karl Marx or whoever, I mean,
Mhm.
clearly this is like an aesthetic that you're curating.
Mine's Chris Bosch, personally.
That's
NBA
true.
Power forward, Chris Bosch. And I
Yeah.
do it because he's black.
Oh, yeah, so you can...
Digital blackface.
You do digital blackface.
And I'm sure there's like a you know, an example with anybody that's like a fascist or whatever. I mean, I'm just not like paying attention to. I don't know if like Pepe is still even a fucking thing.
It's Groiper now.
Is
Isn't that the same thing?
Is it the same thing?
I think it's an uglier Pepe. And now I think Pepe is can be left now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Dem sucks. Or people
Whatever,
that like
man.
I
offensive.
don't fucking give a shit. This shit is gay.
Yeah, it is.
I wish
well,
I
then
incredibly.
you figure out how to fill 10 minutes.
I will, dude. How about this? Okay, you want me to?
Non-plugging dates.
You want me to? I got a good one for you.
Next week is the last Funny Moms of the year. What date is that? That is the 16th.
I said literally.
Hold on, Adam.
Not
he
plugging
said not
dates.
plugging dates, so I have one for you.
Oh, go.
Is it worse to circumcise a baby or
Yeah.
to suck its dick?
What? Circumcised, 100%. But then
It's
what about
worse.
What about doing both?
That's true.
Can you imagine if there was a culture?
Oh yeah, that would be horrible.
It's a very rare thing.
Now we're back on track.
No, okay.
See, I told you, and I honestly mean this. I think it's literally worse to circumcise a baby than to suck its dick.
Look, if
Well,
you don't
the
care
baby can't
about
come.
whatever the conversation is, then come in with the hypotheticals.
Yeah,
Yeah, thanks.
I'm
Sal.
sorry if you got shamed out of bringing the hypotheticals in or the either ors. That's not.
So can we talk about it?
Absolutely, we can talk.
So
I would
what do you
much
guys
rather
think?
talk about that.
So let's do it. Do you? Because I don't want to say my point,
I know what your point is, and it's a very rare thing, and it only happens.
No,
in certain...
I'm not. No, that's Nick's point. Nick is coming with the anti-Semitism.
Okay.
I am coming with purely. It's barbaric to chop a baby's penis off.
To answer honestly,
yes,
I don't know. Even if I marry a Jewish woman, I don't know if I will circumcise.
No one
my
asked
kids.
you what you're gonna do. What is worse is the question.
No,
if
what
gun to your head.
What I'm gonna do is suck my baby's dick.
No, I'm not saying you suck it. Yeah.
Gun to his head.
Yeah.
Can we isolate that?
It's
and say,
very.
I'm gonna suck my baby's dick?
No, stop. To answer,
Yes, we can.
To answer honestly, I don't know if I will do that.
No,
I think
I didn't
I
ask
think
you
it's
that.
weird.
I asked you if a baby.
I answered you
not,
already.
Not your baby, right? In theory, is it worse for a baby to have gotten its dick sucked by a random person or to get its part of its cock chopped off? What is worse for it in the long term?
You just muted my mic. Oh no, I'm back. Nick, what are you doing on the board?
Can we discuss? Can we engage in discussion?
Mic again. Okay, now I'm back. Is there any evidence that it has any lasting traumatic impact?
I'm trying to get clean audio of him by himself saying he would suck a baby.
I see.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. You don't
right, because we're doing it in one channel.
We're doing it in one channel. That's right.
I see.
Oh, we're just now no, but you told me what you wanted to do. I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to walk into this trap.
Do you feel all alone?
I do feel all alone. I don't like it. I feel like I'm on the Bill Burr Monday podcast, just me solo ranting about Boston sports. No, I think that it is. I don't know about the psychological impact of what would happen to a baby that got their dick sucked, but I don't think it's that bad.
I don't think it could be as bad as getting your penis ripped off.
Circumcising a penis is not getting it ripped off.
But dude, getting your little baby dick sucked for 10 seconds, you got it's like getting a bath. Probably it just feels nice and warm for a second.
Yeah, but I think that maybe if
a baby is not smart, like a 3-day-old baby is definitely not getting the psychological damage of being molested.
Okay, but here's the thing. Okay,
Here's another question: charter schools. Yeah. Good or bad?
You know when you meet a French person, right?
Yeah.
And they're they say things that are extra cringe. And because they in Europe, they're oh, have you ever heard of Bob Dylan? Those kind of guys?
Yeah.
And
Those guys are really fucking horrible. You're right. Anyone who would bring that up is embarrassing.
I would never say, have you ever heard of Bob Dylan? That's a stupid thing.
No,
but
you would just throw on the documentary and start crying.
I wasn't crying to the documentary, and you guys didn't even last long enough to know what the point.
He's in his room crying.
What's your take on this issue, Nick?
Hold on. Let's hear Adam. Let's hear Adam's take from inside his bedroom.
Go ahead, Adam.
What are we even talking about?
He's hiding in his bedroom.
Can you come out, dude?
Adam, can you just please come out? You don't have to cry in your bedroom.
I'm not in my bedroom right now. You just changed my microphone to make it sound like
He's crying. He's crying in there, folks.
All right, well, that's the thing I want to talk about. And since we're done talking, I guess no one wants to engage me honestly with beautiful discussion.
I thought I agreed with you. No?
Is there any other news stuff we got to cover?
No.
We already
we
solved
got
the
through the
generation
news.
stuff.
So please come
That's
to
settled.
Come to Funny Moms, the final one of the year, the
Brandon's-
16th. We're going to get all our friends' favorite guests.
It's going to be a fun show.
It's going to be a fun one.
Brandon's future. That's settled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Brandon's done.
Come to Houston this weekend. Come to Fat Tuesdays at the Stand on the 17th.
Where are you going? Bathroom again to have diarrhea?
And then it's not. These aren't getting released yet, but Milwaukee, Appleton, Lincoln Lodge, Chicago.
To have his period.
I will be there the 29th, 30th, 31st, and 1st.
He's going to be at Lincoln Lodge.
Of January and February.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson here for the Lincoln Lodge.
I'm going to be at the Comedy Connection in Providence the 6th through the 8th.
6th through the 8th. The tickets are free.
They are not free. They cost money. I'm going to be in Hyenas at Plano, Texas. Or Dallas, Texas.
Vagininas
the 13th through the 15th. Valentine's Day. Come be my Valentine.
Hymeninas.
And then I'm going to be at the DC Draft House the 20th through the 22nd. Full ass February.
I will be in San Diego in February for a funeral.
one of my family members is dead. And if you can guess who, then you get $20 off.
That's awesome, dude.
At DwayneTheRockJohnson.com.
And then I think I'm going to fucking London and Dublin.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe some other shit. So anyway, come suck us off. Come fuck me. Come see me on the fucking road. Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday starting on the...
That's a busy February.
I'm going a lot on February, brother.
Damn, we're going to have to work that out.
No, I'm here though, because it's all weekends. So it's
Yeah?
like... So it's not a lot of travel. I'm just like, we could probably stick to the
Gotcha.
regular schedule for most of
Gotcha.
it.
Gotcha.
What's that? Pass you what?
I got to ask you about that too.
I'm gonna be
filling up my schedule.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna be in Tokyo at the end of January. But
sick.
if you are an English speaker, I'm gonna be having a show for no English speakers. We're recording my special. It's gonna be me in a room of Japanese people that do not speak English.
That would be awesome.
And I'm gonna do a little bit of my poo poo kaka. I'm gonna do all my
That might
classic
crush.
bits. Yeah. And I'm
just
gonna film
Adam and doing Japanese comedy. Yoshi Takaka Roko.
No, it's gonna be in English.
Moku kulukure.
I'm gonna do some of my thoughts on
Kuruki Igaranaku.
That's not what I sound like on stage.
Igaranaku.
All right, thanks a lot, guys.
Igaranaku.
No, don't press any buttons. You're
I'm not gonna press.
Nigaro
No.
Ikaru noko I don't know.
All right, guys, that's the fucking show.
That's the show.
I'd be ticked.
You'd be pretty mad.
I'd be pretty pissed.
Someone pressed delete on your penis.
It would be cool to have your dick deleted for a little bit, so you can focus on other activities.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Oh hell yeah, we going?
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to Cumtown. I'm gay.
Silence.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
We got.
Turn me up.
I might have to buy a whole TR-80
Yeah.
to plug into.
You
this
honestly
setup.
will need to. Hey, go off. Keep going. What's up? Hey, my dick is small, and I've never sucked balls.
You know what a pussy feels like. We've all been there before.
I've never had
1982. Yeah, and I ain't never had sex.
Woo! Never had sex.
And I've never had sex in my life.
Never had sex. I'm a warrior for Christ, and I never had sex.
I love Jesus and the hood. It's like the worst years of urban America, producing the shittiest rap of all time. I've never had sex. My entire family was killed by the police, and then I filed a complaint. They shot me too. I marched with Dr. King literally just 10 years ago. Things seemed like they were getting better. And I had one of my testicles removed by a detective. They took me to a shack. And let me keep one, just so I wouldn't tell on them. Zip, zabbity, zap, zap, zippy.
Mary
zap,
had a little lamb.
Zip, zabbity, bop.
Yeah, it was all like nursery rhyme kind of shit.
That was the good shit, man.
Go off, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him. Go talk to him about the nursery.
Yeah,
You got 5 pillars.
Give me a second while I go
Hey.
make coffee.
Oh, are you going to actually make coffee?
I already made a coffee. I just need
That's
to put
fine.
cream in it and bring it
Go
over
put the
here.
cream in it, brother. Damn. Ooh, I'm pressing them now. My dick is small. My dick is small and I don't have sex. Adam, what do you think about this kind of stuff?
Silence!
Bitch.
Wow, stop. You really got the hang of the
Woo! Goddamn. I used silence for the first time. It felt awesome.
Yeah, I'm playing around with more shit. I figured out how to use the sampler in Logic.
Hell yeah.
So see if we can get a little song going.
We're going to get a song going.
With Elizabeth Warren reading that list of trans women of color that died this year.
Wait a second, what?
What?
Like to
That's a
honor
real
them.
thing?
Do you mean to honor them, Nick?
To all the fallen homies.
Yeah.
We're going to Poe one out.
Takanasha, Washington. Brooklyn, Le Caprice. Fontroy, Little Dick.
Well, come on. We don't have to bring their clits into this.
Yeah,
Too touchy, Marcus. Just her reading that
Too
list.
touchy Marcus sounds like a rapist.
Yeah.
He sounds like a molester.
I don't know.
He sounds like a molester from the era of rap.
That
we were
list
just doing.
builds to a crescendo, and then she like chokes up and she goes, Pebbles, la dime, dime dough.
It's not funny.
It is funny. Well, it's because dough wasn't part of her name. Like the only information they had was that her name was Pebbles, la dime, dime.
Right. They don't have.
Oh,
her.
she said dough as
She
in,
put
like,
dough.
her last name.
Yeah.
I gotta say, those are pretty cool
So
names.
you don't get confused with the other Pebbles, la
Pebbles,
dime.
la dime, dime.
Pebbles, la dime, dime, Vanderbilt.
Yes, of the fortune.
Yeah.
Of the
Tennessee
aristocratic
Vanderbilt.
Tennessee
Yeah.
family. Who do you think? Which one of the robber barons' daughters had the best
See
pussy?
this video of this dog dancing?
No, but that's awesome.
Wow, that dog's just vibing.
Hey, oh shit.
Oh shit!
This guy rules. What is that? Like a corgi?
I think
mix?
it's a beagle.
a
mix.
beagle.
Wow.
Damn. Who's
My
that
dog. I
lady?
wish I could train my dog to do sick shit
And
like
he's,
that.
he's fat too.
He's fat as shit.
That's how he can
I love
stand
a
up.
fat dog that knows how to
Yeah.
dance, dude. I can't wait to fucking own a fat dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have a house with a backyard and a fat dog.
Mhm.
I'm gonna feed that motherfucker.
I leave food out all day long. She just doesn't get fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, your
Well,
dog has
she's-
PTSD.
Yeah, she's sad.
Yeah,
Her
she
life
was
is bad.
Getting those cheeks by
She got her
getting those
cheeks-
cheeks by a couple of
Dogs.
yeah, by
Well,
a couple of guys who got a little business making the dogs the cheeks. I'm out of buttons, folks.
yeah.
Sorry, folks. I ran out of.
I have never seen a pussy.
I've never seen a pussy.
A pussy scares me a lot. The idea of a pussy keeps me up at night. My mind be gay.
T-bone, gold chain. Those guys, all their real names are like Craig,
yeah.
Craig Washington.
Yeah. Well,
Shout out to the Hoteps.
yeah, for sure.
I don't know about shout out, but
Oh wait. Oh, right. Didn't something
the
just
black
happen?
Israelite shot the
Black Israel.
The
Well,
bla-
I still don't trust that story because it was weird.
It's too good.
Well, there's a video where you can hear the police firing like 350 rounds in 10
Jesus
seconds.
Christ.
so they killed civilians.
I mean, it sounds like they just lit up that grocery store.
Right after they killed the UPS. Remember that? Didn't they
Yeah.
just kill a UPS guy?
They murdered that UPS guy.
And it was, oh, damn, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I know we were all thinking the same thing. Why couldn't it have been USPS?
Well, they're also police, dude.
Yeah.
They're in the same family.
You never
They're
know.
also feds.
Could you not cough into the microphone?
I won't next time.
Disgusting.
I have a cough.
It's disgusting.
We have a wind guard though.
No, it's still gross, man.
It's still gross. We
Stop
shared it.
literally flatulates into it.
Yeah, for
That's a
for
bit.
art.
That's part of him doing a joke. I don't
Thank
like it
you.
either, but I mean, there's a lot of art.
Artistic.
You can get pink eye from
artistic
that.
license, bitch.
You ever see the movie Solo?
You ever see? Yeah,
That's disgusting,
I've never seen it,
but it's art.
Thank you. G.G. Allen, are you familiar with him?
Yeah, he was an artist.
He would
Yeah.
shit and stuff, and he would
You're
write
you're
the
being
N-word
rude.
and shit.
You're being a rude guy, and that's not art.
So poo is art.
That's what people say to me all the time. You're not an artist. You're just rude.
You're rude.
Yeah. And I go, that's definitely art. Definitely art. Definitely art.
My dick's definitely hard.
Charlie Babbitt. My penis is hard, Charlie.
My penis is hard.
But
My dick is definitely hard.
just Tom Cruise being like, Doc, what are you telling me? It's like, well, your brother's dick is huge.
He's got a medically diagnosed
Got a
large penis.
medically huge dick, and we have to keep him in here. Speak English, Doc. His dick is too big to live.
It's taking too much blood from his brain and making him retarded.
So that's why my dad gave him the $3 million inheritance? Yes.
yes,
That's the
because his
plot
cock
of the
was
movie.
beautiful and large.
Definitely.
My dick
yeah.
definitely hard. It hurts.
Yeah.
My dick hurts. It's hard.
So what are you telling me? He's like retarded or something? It's like, well, his dick was so big he never had to learn nothing. VERN, VERN, VERN. Oh, at 3 o'clock his dick gets hard. And I gotta soften it up for him. Come on, Ray. Come on in. Come on into the bathroom now. VERN, VERN.
I'm sorry. I don't.
How do you soften a giant dick up?
I think you have a lot of.
He's got a towel that a little hand towel that keeps over his shoulder like a black comic. This is Vern from the character Vern, the instantly recognizable character Vern from the movie Rain Man.
Who is the nurse?
Everyone remembers.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. The black nurse that takes care of Rain Man.
Okay.
In the scene where Tom Cruise is going through his room touching all of his stuff, and Vern's like, "Yeah, he really doesn't like it when you touch his stuff," and Tom Cruise is like continuing to touch his stuff, and he's like, "Ray, you read all these books? You fucking retard." It's so funny that this is like a facility for these people, and this guy just comes in unannounced.
Yeah.
And he's going through just hassling all the retarded people
Because he's got sunglasses. Yeah. That's why he can do it.
Yeah, and then it's like his shitty business is like being a middleman for car importing. So he like he has.
There
were
so many stupid ass jobs in like the 80s and shit.
That movie is fucking. It's like heartless. I mean, it might be one of the most evil movies of all time.
No, dude.
Completely.
Well, I don't remember what happens at the end.
It doesn't matter. What happens in the first act is so fucked up that there's nothing that could happen after that would redeem.
Where he kidnaps him and takes him to a casino?
He kidnaps his retarded brother.
Yeah.
So it's like he's this guy that makes money in L.A. or whatever, doing this car importing.
Getting pussy importing cars.
And then he finds out his dad, who he hated because his dad was an asshole, died. So he goes back to Cleveland to get his inheritance money. And the executor of the will tells him, like, all the money's been left to this institution. It's like trusted by this institution. So he goes to the institution. And there's all these retarded people there, and he's like, "What the hell is this? What is this place?" And the guy's like, instantly doesn't tell him that like he has a brother or whatever. He's leaving the place after the guy doesn't tell him he has a brother, and Rain Man's sitting in the car that he drove because the car is his dad's like antique car.
Oh, and that's how he got his love of cars.
Yeah, I guess. And fucking, the girlfriend's like, he just got in the car. I don't know. He got.
Oh, there's a girlfriend?
Yeah, the girlfriend.
She's hot.
He's his fiance, and he's like, "Hey, out, okay? Let's go out. Hey, retard face. Hey, fucking mongoloid, fucking Mickey, get the fuck out of my fucking car. You fucking spaz." And then he's like, my dad lets me drive real slow in the driveway. I used to have brown leather. Or whatever. And he's like, wait a minute, it did have brown leather.
What did you say?
And he's like, hey, fucking retard. Get back over here, you fucking retard moron. And he's like, oh, definitely.
definitely, that's me. I'm retarded. You're right.
You're
right. Definitely.
Yeah, I'm not retarded or whatever. But, and then he puts it together. He's like, do you know this car? He's like, yeah, it's my dad's car. Definitely drove it. And he's like, what do you mean it's your dad's car? And it's like he still hasn't
figured it out.
Yeah, right. Meanwhile, the other guy's supposed to be the retard.
How much older is Dustin Hoffman than Tom Cruise?
He's supposed to be like fucking 15 years older than him or something. And then you find out that like they had to get rid of Raymond because he drew a bath for Charlie and it was too hot and he burned.
Oh, so it's Tom Cruise's fault for being a bitch.
For being a bitch baby.
Bitch ass baby.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
also, there's no way that's what had to have happened.
Well, no, they explain that in the movie, but it's funny because like halfway, why it's called Rain Man is because like he laughs at something and he's like, "What'd you just laugh at?" He's like, "You called me Rain. My name's Raymond. You call me Rain Man. You call me Rain Man or whatever." And then he's like, "Wait, you were Rain Man?"
Oh, he remembers Rain Man.
He remembers there was a retarded man
named Rain Man.
And then he just never put it together. So he like remembered that there was just a retarded guy.
That's awesome, dude. What a stupid ass movie.
And the movie's it's terrible.
Do they get him pussy?
I don't remember that part.
That's got to be part of it, man. That's okay. The question you posited up front. What could have happened to make the second? Is the first act so bad? What could have made it redeemable? You get him some pussy. Yeah. You bond as a brother, which they seem to bond.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess it's basically those. Maybe a nice meal.
Definitely too black. Definitely too black. Listen, you can't be around black people. You're gonna have to leave the movie theater.
Tom Cruise talking directly to camera.
Yeah, definitely too. Definitely too black. Definitely too getting kicked out the movie theater by Rain Man.
I hate when this happens. It makes me sad.
When you lower in society than mental retard.
Oh, fuck, dude.
It'd be funny if retarded people had their own Million Man March, but there was just 3 of them that show up.
Yeah. A bunch of guys lost wandering the streets trying to get there.
There's only 4 of them. They're like, 1, 2, a million. Because they can't count.
Yeah.
The riff gun. There's the riff gun.
Yeah.
I just watched this film today called The Naked Kiss.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a
I
film
bet
from
you
the
did.
60s.
I bet you did.
And it's about this woman who's a
Incredible. Nicely done,
You
brother.
did,
Yeah,
yeah,
got him. Got his ass.
Yeah, did we suck?
Fuck. What happened in the naked boys kissing?
This woman's a prostitute and she moves to a new town. She turns one trick and she decides she's gonna go straight, right?
Who does she turn the trick with?
The cop.
Do they show his cock?
No, but they
show her pussy?
They don't show pussy or cock.
What
but-
about tits?
Well, they show something else. Or they
Ass?
imply something else. That's no, they don't show anything. It's from this like 50s or 60s.
So she's giving head.
I mean, no, not this.
What the fuck kind of bullshit movie is this about a whore and you don't see her tits or her pussy?
So she fucks the cop, right?
Uh-huh.
And he pays her. And then he's like, "Yeah, you're a whore. You're nothing but a whore. You know, you'll
Yeah.
never be better than that." You know. So she retires, becomes a nurse for crippled kids. You know,
Sucks them off.
And then the cop just keeps antagonizing her the whole movie, like coming to the hospital with all the crippled kids and being like, "This is a great front for a whore." Trying to be in the hospital.
Wait,
trying
the
to
guy
show
who
everyone that-
used like he's
Yeah.
complicit in the sex trade.
Yeah. The police officer. Anyway,
Wait, I was barely paying attention. This is that Samuel Fuller movie?
It's that Samuel Fuller
Yeah,
movie.
yeah.
Have you
What's it
seen
called?
it?
Yeah, it's good.
The Naked Kiss. It's
The Naked
really
Kiss,
good.
yeah.
Yeah. So she starts dating like the town's richest guy.
Nice.
And she's
Pretty.
like,
Is this Pretty Woman?
sort of. Yeah. So then she's really scared to like tell him that she's a whore. She
That
tells him,
song and it's so creepy with the kids.
the
the
song
fucked
is
up kids in the
it's
hospital.
it's really yeah, it's like yeah, she like teaches all the kids this song and it's really like sad and you know, whatever. Anyway, so she's like, you don't really realize where the movie's going. So she's like gets engaged to the richest guy in
By the way, if
in
this is the 50s and you're a whore, it's smart because no woman is good at fucking in the 50s.
Right.
So she's got all this talent. Of course, she's dating the rich guy in the town because she's sucking his balls. She's doing the trick where you suck balls and jack off real fast and put your mouth over the cock.
Definitely got sent away for fucking a lady.
Yeah.
Definitely. Rain Man, is that what happened? You're telling me you fucked mom? Definitely got mad. Definitely, that's how mom died. Oh my god. That's how mom died, is you fucked mom to death?
Mom to death with your giant retarded penis.
Definitely dad got pretty mad. I had to move in here. That's why I have to hang out with Vern, because he's the only other guy with a huge dick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes
they
him
bond
feel
over that.
I'm teaching him how to use The Shining. I call it The Shining.
Having a giant penis. It's an ability. It's a special ability.
Ma'am.
Only black and male nurses and retarded men have.
Ma'am, your son's got The Shining. What? His dick is huge. Why do you know that? Because I also have
I
the
have this
Shining.
special ability myself.
We can communicate with each other.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so she's like tells the richest guy, they get engaged, and he's like, "I want to marry you," and she's like, I used to be a whore," and he's like, "I don't care. Our life together will be a dream." He's like, every day will be like our honeymoon. We'll go to Paris. We'll go to Milano. You know, whatever.
Because she knows how to milk a prostate.
She knows she knows how to fuck him good, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, where's this movie going? Anyway, so she comes back. She gets her dress for the wedding. She comes back to his house, and then just a little girl walks out of his bedroom.
Oh, right, he's a pedophile.
Yeah. And
What?
then she finds out.
What the fuck?
And he's like, yes, we're both damaged people. I have my secrets, you have yours.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Wow.
It's crazy. You really don't know where it's going, and then it's just
Yeah,
holy
it seems like
shit.
because it's like the prostitute element's already weird. Otherwise, it seems like just some kind of fucking like Andy and Mayberry 50s bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it's like, oh, that's why he wants to be with the prostitute because he's a pedophile.
He's a pedophile.
We're both freaky in our own ways.
We're both disgusting human beings in
We're
the same
equally
exact
bad in society's eyes. A male pedophile or a woman who used to do sex work.
Hey, it's me, pedophile Greg Poops.
Sex with children train.
Little kid train. Shoo. Choo choo. Maybe Trump would ease up if he just learned how to fuck kids like me. Pedophile Greg Poops.
Isn't it? He's like Kamala or something, or he was, right?
Of course.
Yeah,
No,
like-
Andy, what's his face was
Andy
did a
Richter.
Kamala fundraiser.
Yeah, no, he
the
did it.
second before her campaign imploded.
Yeah, no, Hillary Clinton was like, God bless everyone who runs for president and the people that work for the campaigns or whatever. And Greg Proops responded,
Thank you, Madam President.
God damn, that is so
Just kill
embarrassing,
yourself,
dude. How old is that motherfucker?
He's old as shit.
He's got to be like 60.
He's older than that. He's been there
Really?
doing
Gotta be,
comedy
yeah.
since like fucking 1977.
No way.
Yeah.
Greg Proops.
Yeah.
Madam, anyone who calls Hillary Madam President.
But can you imagine just being that, like...
I remember he was on Whose Line.
Yeah. I remember being like 6 and thinking like San Francisco liberals were cool.
Oh, he is 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60.
He's only 60?
Only 60.
Interesting.
Younger than my parents.
But like, you know, you get a little bit older and you're like, oh, this is lame.
Mm-hmm.
These are people who live in a bubble or whatever.
Ryan Stiles is also 60. Wow, Aisha Tyler, 49. Looking good.
Yeah.
Colin Mokry. Motry? How do you say
It's a Motry, you're right.
Motry? Colin Motry?
Yeah.
Yo, Colin, come over here and do some fucking improv, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody else want to know? Drew
I would
Carey,
like that,
61?
like an aggressive white trash version of Whose Line It Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, we got
we need a suggestion.
a train conductor that's late to work. The fuck are you looking at me for?
Fuck you. I was on time.
I've
Check
already
the
been-
fucking clock.
I've already been here.
I've been here, yeah. I just forgot to clock in.
Yeah, it's a fucking train. It
Some
should-
fucking black guy was in front of me in the parking lot. That's why I was late.
It should work on its own.
Okay, next scene.
It's on a track. Let's go. I love the props. Look, what if this was my fucking cock?
Every prop.
All it is just pool noodles that they hold in front of their cocks.
Hey, Drew Carey, come suck my fucking dick.
You glasses wearing bitch.
Suck my dick, you glasses fag.
Oh, look who we got here. Wayne Brady, you fucking... you fucking...
Whose line is it anyways? Well, it's a line because in his mind. I already got dibs on fucking saying...
Welcome to Dundalk. Whose line is it anyway? Welcome to Essex. Whose line is it anyway? Mm-hmm. Damn. Shouts out. No, I just was thinking about the Mars supermarket over on Golden Ring Road.
Okay, Community Proposition 29B, petition to change the name of the city from White Marsh to No Blacks Marsh.
Yeah, woo! Just one guy. Hell yeah.
I was the guy that dictated this proposal into his phone. And, you know, I understand it's sort of a parallel move, a lateral move.
Yeah, I just learned the word lateral yesterday, and I think that's what it is.
Yeah, you only know football.
Because of football, yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to say we do an audible on the name of the town. Sort of a lateral move.
Oh, fuck.
Damn. Yeah, this episode's brought to you by Oreos.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we're all snacking on Oreos.
Nick sent us a text that he thinks he's having a diabetic episode.
You don't have diabetes.
Of course not, but I will someday.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm putting in the work now.
How does that work? You just have to eat sugar?
You get 2.
I'm like genetically predisposed to it.
If you're born with it,
Both-
you get 1.
Yeah, my dad has diabetes, and then my mom's like pre-diabetic, and she's like eating nothing but fucking like tea leaves for the last 30 years. Yeah, so
She's terrified of it.
No,
That's
I
just
mean
her
she was like
style.
surprised. It's just like if you're like
Oh, she's pre-diabetic.
yeah, something like that, or insulin's like fucked up or something. And
Really?
yeah, I think my dad has to take shit for her. I don't know. I don't really pay attention.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, if you're old, I mean, all that shit.
Something. If once you get old, something fucked up happens to you.
Yeah. My mom like smoked for like 25 years, and I don't think there's any consequences for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
My mom smoked for a while too. When she got pregnant with me,
Started
cold
smoking.
turkey.
She's like this. If what I don't want is to have a fat baby, so I will smoke to protect him from. So he becomes a tall model with beautiful long hair and all of his teeth.
That's a good idea.
A skinny, tall, beautiful, with a full extra row of teeth. 6'8", 110 pounds, and a hairline that starts a centimeter above his eyebrows.
No, my mother loves me exactly for who I am.
She loves you how
Despite who you are.
Yes, like everyone in my life.
Yeah.
Despite all my negative qualities.
You know what? He's actually all right.
I get listen, man. Like I said,
You get a lot of actuallys.
I take it as a compliment that I thrive in this fucked up shell of a body.
Yeah.
Both of you would crumble under the pressure.
Oh my god, my personality is not good enough.
I've got this
You would,
seeds.
yeah, that's true. You would
deal
be,
with that. I
you'd
would
be
probably,
the king of Reddit.
I
if
would
you looked like
probably
me.
be happier.
Well, we should do a Freaky Friday bite.
It's a cruel trick. I mean, honestly, it is kind of. I'm in like a Flowers for Algernon situation.
Eat yourself back,
It's like,
brother.
maybe I just want to be retarded again, but body retarded.
We should do a Freaky Friday body switch for like a week, dude. Can we do that?
I would love if that
But
technology
I don't want your
existed.
fucked up herpy dick though, because I won't get the raw dog. That's the whole point of having a body that's not fat.
Well, I have mouth herpes.
You don't have cock herpes?
Well, it's here's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
Honestly. I mean, I've explained it, but
Yeah.
I'm like just to be safe. It's like
It's a tough
I
sell
have
though.
herpes.
That's a tough sell.
It is, yeah.
Because every once in a while you like to slip in your cock unprotected.
But here's the thing, though.
I think
Guys,
90
I've talked to
ni-
other people before, and they're like, "Oh, that's the one where you like get it once and it doesn't come back." It's like, no, you have herpes.
Yeah.
You have genital herpes, and you're deciding not to tell people.
Right.
Yeah,
I think 97% of women have herpes, though.
That's not true.
So I think you could just raw dog it.
especially in Brooklyn.
Especially in Brooklyn.
In Brooklyn, probably.
Yeah.
That's why I do all my fucking in Queens.
Where it's clean.
With good, clean.
Well, that's why it's called Queens.
The pussies are just absolutely
Royal.
dude.
It's named after the gorgeous women of the borough.
Yeah. Also, if you're raw dogging all the time, you probably have herpes.
And HPV.
I'm not doing it all the time. It's for special occasions. You know?
Yeah, you wear like a Chippendales
They don't even
bow tie
They don't even
and
test for it
cufflinks.
unless you ask.
They don't test for herpes?
No, you
Yeah,
have
they
to
do.
no, they don't. You have to specifically ask for them to test for herpes.
Not if you do the blood test shit when you do your fucking your physical every year.
I haven't had a physical in like 4 years.
I was recently tested. I'm crystal clear, baby.
Really?
Spotless cock.
That feels good.
Feels nice. Clean bill of health.
Mm-hmm.
Just to continue to muddy up my little penis. Running my cock through the
That's
mud.
probably what it is. Your dick's too small.
Too small to
create the
Yep.
necessary friction to acquire diseases.
Yeah, and I have a protective layer of foreskin, which
Yeah.
actually is worse.
You get more
Because
diseases.
skin apparently is not as resilient as cock flesh.
Oh, the skin on the outside of your
Like
dickhead.
for people who are uncircumcised get AIDS more, I think.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna. I will never chop the tip of
AIDS
my
has
cock
been
off.
cured. Honestly, to be honest with you, I think it's kind of unfair that gay people only had to live with 15 years of a disease.
Of hell.
Every other type
Of Armageddon.
and then they just their disease is cured.
Yeah, but all the cool gay guys that were fucking a lot died.
Meanwhile, Irish people have to deal with severe
Melanoma?
melanoma, cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah.
Our diseases aren't cured.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's not
That's a
fair.
really good
That's because
point.
all the money's going in and funneling into
the
gay
fucking
disease.
It's all
homos.
big gay.
Big gay.
Stop trying to kill the Irish. What if you're a gay Irishman?
That's what that movie's about.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Robert De Niro gets skin disease and his ass blown out by Joe Pesci.
Yeah, I got a text from my dad the other night. It's like, have you seen The Irishman? I'm like, oh, well, somebody told him about it.
Now it's going to be...
Yeah.
You loved it, no?
He didn't even see it.
Oh, he didn't see it.
No, I guess he like heard Harvey Keitel plays some guy in that movie, and he dated that guy's granddaughter and knew
In real life.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he knew that.
Oh yeah,
guy.
your dad's from Philly.
Yeah,
That's cool.
mm-hmm.
That is cool.
It is
Your-
cool.
Your
but
dad
my
got
dad
some
is,
mafia.
My
pussy?
dad is not cool.
No, but
You're
at a-
Eskimo bros with the mafia.
That's
dude.
not what Eskimo Bros.
Yeah, you and your dad
Well,
have
it's not even-
sex.
it's not even close.
You and your dad have sex, and then your dad has sex with the mafia.
well, to be fair, that girl probably did get fucked by someone in the mafia.
Yeah, it's so funny that that's called Eskimo Bros.
Yeah, where did that come from?
But definitely not Eskimos.
That's true.
no, it's so cold up there. They have to be running trains constantly.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Or what if there's only one
You know,
woman
another
in
place
an
where they have
igloo?
to run trains constantly.
yeah. Poland.
Yeah. You know,
I
it's
saw-
funny because
I saw a
that
good-
Arbai mocked fry shit
Hold on.
is
Yeah, that was appropriate stuff.
yeah. Arbach mocked fry is like, you know, I could see that on like a little like one of those wood burning, you know.
What is this?
Arbach. It was the words outside of Auschwitz on the gates.
Work will set you
Work
free.
will set you free.
Which is fucked up.
Which is kind of like live, laugh, love.
That is true.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we could have. I would not like. It's sort of that's a lateral shift.
Yep.
If you showed up at Auschwitz and
said
it
live,
was
laugh, love.
Live, laugh, love. Auschwitz was decorated by Etsy stuff.
I don't know about how much laughter there was
Yeah.
in there, you know.
They're like, well, if you weren't sent to the showers, you got sent to. You
No.
you were making wind chimes.
Oh yeah,
They had you in the-
you're just polishing up like a fucking antelope horn.
Right, exactly. They had you making linen pajamas for for women,
essential oils
for women that give birth to twins, but somehow only gain 7 pounds during pregnancy.
I would like to fuck a pregnant lady that keeps it tight.
Me too. The glow, I love it.
Or even just not, dude. What's your
I would love to have a pregnant wife that I force to exercise.
No,
she has to stay hot. Or I'm gonna drive my Ferrari directly into that Jersey wall and kill us all.
Wait, I saw a headline.
Hold on, I just want to talk about pregnant ladies I want to have sex with.
I'll
real
look it
quick.
up. My friend
Ashley Graham is pregnant.
Oh, the XXL model.
She's unbelievable. She's so hot, and I would like to have sex with her, pregnant or
Who's
not.
pregnant with like 8 or 9 babies.
Yeah, because big bitches have more kids. Everyone
Yeah.
knows that.
She's laying sideways in a box under the porch. Getting ready to give birth.
You just open the box, just a bunch of little babies who look exactly like her, but are smaller.
I got fat bitches for sale. We're selling fat bitches. Oh, mother, can we take one home? You know I'll take care of the fat bitch. Clarence, I'm not getting you another pet. Remember the kitten? But she's more resilient. She's a big fatso. She has to be brave, unlike the kitten. The kitten was too delicate, but a big fat bitch. They have to defend themselves online from trolls.
Okay.
Mummy, I'll raise her to be strong against the trolls. Please let me. Lady, do you and your faggot British son want a fat bitch or not? I ain't Scots all day.
Oh, fine.
I got some news.
Okay.
Yeah. Some guy's like, hold up. You got a whole box of fat bitches? Like, I've given it to a British lady for free. You can't have it. Sir, we're closed. Get out of here.
2 ladies whistled. All his friends are coming over. Just a bidding war for the box of fat bitches.
Y'all, they got a box of fat bitches for free.
I want to have sex with the fat
I want
bitch.
2 them cheeks.
Gather
So,
around all that's fuck the fat bitches.
Yeah, my name is look.
What's your news, Adam?
So the mafia just lifted its ban on homosexuality.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Well, is that who's got the juice to do that?
The head of, as long as they don't parade it in public,
Don't ask, don't tell.
You could be a foot soldier.
Don't ask, don't tell. Has
Damn.
officially reached the mafia.
I think it was the
I'm
head
trying to
of
be
the
a foot soldier, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Get a foot in your ass.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
A whole man's foot in your ass.
What? No.
I believe it's the head of the
Lucchese family?
Calabrian mafia.
Calabrizia.
In actual Italy.
In Italy, in the old.
Scuzzi alla buccia, bu bu bu, le caca pipi, E pupu pipi, caca la budiatore caca.
They're the Ndrangheta family.
Whoa, hold on, Adam. Whoa,
Yeah,
dude.
whoa. What is the name of
It's
the Degia?
it's the
Yeah, I love the beep, dude.
See, I only saw the headline of that, and it said the mafia guys, the
boss's son. He
Does
found out was a
drag.
drag queen.
So beautifully.
This isn't the article that
It's
I
gonna be
found.
great when that boss is dead in 2 weeks.
100%.
Both him and the son are dead, and like he slipped in the fall out of the car into a bullet.
Although it would be nice for the mafia to get progressive, man. You know, gay guys would probably make good hitmen.
They'd probably be better.
Getting fucked, you know, it seems like ass sex is messy.
But see, they're Italian, so they were always kind of doing that shit in secret.
Being gay.
Well, yeah, I mean, they all are kind of. They love
Yeah,
jewelry.
actually, I mean, the like all the pedophile stuff grows out of like gay honeypot operations that were set up between the mafia and Roy Cohn.
Really?
Yeah, the mafia used to do that shit. They would entrap people with gay stuff.
For what? To blackmail them?
Yeah, leverage or whatever.
Gotcha.
And then the government, the government stole it from them.
Oh, dude, always stealing. Fuck, look at the U.S. government fucking gentrifying gay honeypot operations from the Italians. The first POC. The world's first POC.
Apparently in '92, Johnny Boy D'Amato.
That's the thing with this Jersey City shooting.
Oh, yeah. What
What's
even
that?
did happen?
So black Israelites shot up I mean, the story from the cops is black Israelites shot up a kosher.
But they're not violent, the black Israelites.
Anyways, they shot up a kosher.
They just
deli.
shout at people.
I suppose.
But you know, it's kind of like when you do fractions and you like cross off the common denominators. So Jewish out the window.
Yeah.
So what you got now is black people shooting up a bunch of white people who, like, over the last couple of years have moved in and bought up all the property in
Jersey City
and are creating like a white-only neighborhood for them and other white people with white schools.
Yep.
Or whatever. So it's like, isn't this shooting kind of the like a good thing?
Yep.
You know?
I agree with you.
Isn't this what we should be wanting as progressives?
Yeah, we should be supporting
should want
them.
mass shootings as long as black people do it to gentrifiers.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, if it was regular black people shooting up Jews, then it would be a problem because from my understanding, that's intersectionality means it's bad. But when it's black Jews
on Jews
shooting up white Jews,
we call it a draw.
You fucking the Jews cancel out.
Jews cancel out.
That's just math.
And then it's actually what Karl Marx would have wanted.
This is what Karl Marx actually wrote about
in Das Kapital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're landlords.
They literally are landlords.
In Hagen Dazs.
In Hagen Das Kapital. That's what I want to read. Hagen Das Kapital, baby. Yep, dude.
Yeah.
The fucking skinny people, the fat people need to seize the means of producing ice cream for
No,
themselves.
you eat more ice cream. You're more capitalist.
No, we seize the means of producing the ice cream. We make our own ice cream and we enjoy it because we're the people that like it the most.
Yeah, definitely black.
You can have a
Israelites.
little bit of ice cream as you need. That's what communism is. To each is his own needs.
Cats can have a little.
So you can have a little bit.
Cats can have a little. Pussy.
But I will have a lot.
No, the state is going to seize your ice cream, bro.
Cats are allowed to have a little.
I
pussy.
seize the means of production as a fat man, and I give you, a skinny man, a little bit of ice cream as your own needs.
Seize the creams of production.
Seize the creams of production.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how.
That's how it
communism
fucking
works.
goes. Yeah, okay. Why? Because you fucked more girls with rose emojis in their Twitter handle than me, bitch?
No,
Yeah.
I've never fucked one.
Yeah, oh, okay, for sure.
Not
Let's
a-
check those DM check.
DM
Let's do a
check.
quick DM check.
That's-
No.
Adam, Adam fucked a lot of girls.
Don't listen to black women.
Oh, the clapping.
That's how you use that. Listen to fat voices.
Thank you, Nick.
Fat
Thank you.
spaces. Lived. Body fat.
Thank you. Absolutely. I should have heard everything.
Fat bodies.
Listen to fat bodies.
Pat, is it a man or a woman?
Yeah, shouts out to genderqueer icon Pat, the first they them on television.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is true.
Mm-hmm. It's Pat from SNL. And Adam, you can actually pat my dick and my balls with your tongue.
It was a girl?
We'll never know.
I never figured it out.
We'll never know. Ooh, muffled.
Mm-hmm.
Play the guitar muffled. Oh, wait.
That's too hi-fi.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that.
Muddy, dude. Muddy waters,
A
dude.
little something.
The guy who sold his soul to the devil.
Did
Be
he?
good at guitar.
No, that's Robert Johnson.
It's Robert Downey Johnson.
Robert.
That's true. It is Robert Johnson. Shut the fuck up, though.
How about a guy that's like, hey, everybody, it's me, Robert Downey Jr.
Okay, that's good, Nick.
I get it.
Very good.
It's me, everybody, Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, just like a Down syndrome guy, and they're giving him a helmet, and he's like, just like Iron Man. And they're like, that's right.
That's right, Robert.
Just like Iron Man.
It's your superpower.
Yeah.
If you had a child with special needs, would you name them Robert Downey
I would be
Jr.
the best
Mullen?
dad to that kid.
You honestly would be.
I would.
You would love that
I
little slugger.
I would adore him.
You honestly
And
would.
he would have no idea.
You know what's awesome?
that I was
You
laughing.
literally would.
I'm like, yeah, have your friends over. Have your friends over.
As many of your
I'm
friends.
be home playing video games all day anyways. Have them over.
Hell yeah, dude. Just eating Oreos with your fucking with your Down syndrome ass son.
My cadre.
Mm-hmm. Your boys, dude.
My cadre. Cadrophile. That's somebody who just wants to fuck their boys.
Cadre. Isn't it cadre?
Cadre. I don't know how to say it.
What did
I've
you just
never-
do?
I
Adam?
don't think
what
I've ever
voice
used-
did you just make?
Cadre.
Cadre. What are you, Israeli now?
No, French.
Why does Israeli sound French?
Because they do the R's like guttural.
Yeah. I have a small pinot. And what language is that?
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
Really?
And Yiddish, too. They do the same thing.
No, Yiddish sounds a little bit more disgusting.
Shut up. Silence! I might replace silence with shut up.
Shut the fuck. We should, yeah. But
Shut up.
Let's see how that sounds. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on, let me get one.
Hold on. It takes a while to reset.
That's okay. We got time, dude.
All right, go for it.
No, bitch.
You like that?
Let me try it again. How about no, bitch?
You like it?
It's okay.
It's all right.
I'll try some stuff, man. I have a little dick.
My dick too small because I am gay.
My dick is small and I am gay. I've never had sex with a woman's pussy. I like to suck off guys. Guys are cool. Fuck. I bake fresh pies and I suck off guys. I'm Clarence the baker. I have gay sex. I've never had a woman in my bed.
I'm Clarence the baker and they love clapping them thighs. Guys can't wait to fuck me. They come in the bakery and they say bend over. And you know what? I can't wait to service them brothers. In Vietnam, I developed a taste for drinking cum and betraying my race.
I'm Clarence the baker and I'm gay as hell.
I'm Clarence the baker and I'm gay as hell. I went to Vietnam.
Instead of jail.
Instead of jail.
Okay, we got a new guy, dude. We got Clarence the baker, the rapping homosexual.
But he's a race trader.
He's a race trading.
So he won't. Blacks need not apply. He just has sex with white men.
With white men, or it sounds like Asian if he developed a taste in Vietnam. You know?
Guess,
Yeah, he turned into a prostitute for Asian fun.
Yeah, dude. Flipped it on him.
for Southeast Asian men.
Enterprise. That's an enterprising young man right there, dude.
Right. There's a hole in the market.
Hole in the market, and it's his
Mhm.
ass.
No, that video of that Sikh guy masturbating, the other dude slapping him in the
Incredible,
faces.
And then kicking
him to the ground.
Who the fuck are you doing that at, bro? Just whack.
Incredibly, dude. That was so awesome.
His
full turban.
His
dick
turban kind of spins a little bit.
It spins at first.
That's awesome.
And he's just shook. And then he just goes into his like,
Yeah,
just wandering.
Puts his dick away, turns around.
His dick gets put away by the slap.
That's true. He slapped him so hard his dick went back in his pants.
He slapped his dick back in the pants.
That was awesome.
Oh, fuck. I'll tell you, folks, they want to take stuff like that away from us.
No.
And that's why you got to call
That's why
in
you
now.
got to vote.
You got to call in now.
Jeremy Corbyn
For
or whatever.
$5, you can sponsor a child that thinks racism is funny.
Mhm.
All the way in Georgia.
Yep.
The country.
That's right.
There's a little kid with a rat tail.
Oh, yeah.
Who's
Just doing curls, pull-ups, listening to electronica right
listening
now.
to electronica. He hates Kazakhs.
Yep. Oh, this is for those of you who are worried. This is white on white racism.
This is white on white racism.
So feel if you're some kind of liberal pussy, don't worry.
Yeah, this show ain't for the liberal snowflakes.
No, it isn't, brother.
If you're one of
We're a free speech podcast.
If you're one of these liberal snowflakes, maybe you should blow my penis.
That's so true. I was just thinking.
Where's that? What does that mean, snowflake? It's like
no two snowflakes are the same.
Oh, so everyone's special? That kind of vibe?
Yeah.
And they're I also think it's like they melt easy.
No, I think it's just
They're delicate.
It stems
I
from
think it's
special
all-
snowflake, where it's like the idea is that it's a generation of people that were told they were special growing up by Barney, and so now they demonstrate how special and unique they are by demanding that you don't say the N-word to people who don't look like them, which is exactly what a self-centered person would
Piece
do.
of shit.
Is be a rich white person that demands the police stop killing black people.
Yeah, I hate
which is
those
the kind
kinda-
of selfish behavior
Selfish.
you can
Yep.
expect from a special
from
snowflake.
Generation Me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. What was this, Adam? Did you have a story about Barney having sex or something?
Yeah, I had a story, but that was between us.
I fuck
You know about my time.
I can't believe I got kicked off Instagram for
doing an
for
Asian
Chinese
Barney.
Oh
yeah.
really? Are you kicked off Instagram?
Well, they deleted the post, and I wasn't allowed to post for a while. They put me in a little bad boy.
that
corner.
was pretty racist.
In the corner.
That I gotta say, that was. I mean, I enjoyed it. Look, don't get me wrong. I had a nice laugh, but I think that one maybe should have stayed in the boys' chat.
Dude, I fucking sent that to my cousin, and he laughed. And then like 2 hours later, he was like, "Oh, I didn't even realize you changed Barney."
Wait, it was yellow.
I know. So other people forget that Barney's not yellow.
He's purple.
Yeah.
Well, there was a
Doesn't everyone
dinosaur
remember
that was
There
yellow.
was one that was yellow.
The
Who?
girl.
The girl.
Oh, the girl.
And the girl was Chinese.
She was
That's
Chinese.
that's canon.
Yeah, it was. Her name was Kim Lao.
Kim Lao.
Kim Lao, the Chinese dinosaur.
Wait, you don't think they had dinosaurs in China?
No, he'd be like, "Okay, everybody, we're all gonna clean up," and then she's like, "Oh, Bonnie, you're so funny.
Oh, because she wanted to fuck him.
You funny, Bonnie."
She was flirting with him.
No, but she also likes tidiness.
And then the kids are like, "We love you, Barney." Fuck you, Kim Lao. The kids hated her. That was a big part of the
Yep.
show.
It was kind of the U.S. government kind of a psyop to get us already started to hate the Chinese.
It was Kim Lao's job to clean up after the children once they were done playing.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Kim Lao. They're spilling their chocolate milks on the floor.
Yeah.
Clean this up, you
Fuck
fucking.
Go back
bitch.
to your country.
Fuck you, Kim Lao.
Stupid bitch.
Okay, I have to clean up now. Okay, everybody, I hope we had a good time making a mess. Let's think about all the stuff we did today. We talked about Julia being fat and how it's okay. And Carlos is from Mexico, so he calls his grandma a different name. And his parents are allowed to slap him.
It's part of their culture.
His parents are allowed to slap him. A Chinese dinosaur just shuffling around in the back, cleaning stuff up. Clean up faster, Kim Lao.
Yeah, so that was
That was Barney.
That was similar to my Barney story.
Yeah.
Wasn't the guy who was Barney like isn't he rich and he fucks a lot?
He
now?
fucked Adam, yeah, as a boy.
I could have swore I heard something.
No,
like
when
that.
you were a child actor, you auditioned for Barney?
I was background on Barney for a couple seasons.
Nice.
No, but is that the story? You auditioned
No,
for
I
Barney
only had
and-
one audition. It was for a Carl's Jr. commercial.
Nice. How'd it
and
go?
I forgot my lines.
But they molested you anyway?
No, my Israeli agent yelled at me, and my parents said that they didn't want me acting anymore. They said it was inappropriate to yell that way at a kid.
That's actually, I'm kind of shocked your dad took that approach. I would have thought he would have tried to milk you the money. Dude.
No, he wanted to protect his beautiful boy.
Dude, I'm right. Actor who played Barney the dinosaur is now a tantric sex healer.
Let me
the
see.
50-or-4-year-old
Yeah, we
joiner.
didn't- we didn't- We didn't doubt you. Anytime you're like, oh, apparently that guy goes to sex clubs. Or like, yeah, you know the...
So I've read it in the news.
Apparently Clint Howard's penis is 5.96 inches.
I bet you Clint Howard does have a little dick, dude. For sure. And it's probably fucked up like his face.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get this to stop playing.
Barney was black on... The man was black?
He's a black man, dude.
Yeah, Blarney the Blinosaur.
Blarney.
Blarney the Blurple Blinosaur.
Mm-hmm. David Joyner charges female clients whom he calls goddesses
Same.
$350 for 3 to 4 hours of ritual bath, chakra
What do you
balancing.
want to bet?
And
that
massage that
Elizabeth
can
Warren
lead to
is on the client list. For sure, she's.
Did you watch that Jacob Wool press conference?
Pebbles, la dime dough. Fontroy, la doo Jefferson.
Mm-hmm. I truly wish more people would try to see the spiritual side of Tantra and not think of all about the sex.
Yeah.
Shut up.
He rules, dude. He charges women to eat their pussies.
I do too.
I'm jealous, dude. I want this job.
I charge.
He charges goddesses to eat their pussies.
That's the best part of having a big beard too. Is if you eat 2 pussies in a row, you can give them infections. You can spread viruses between them.
Yeah, with your spongy like beard. Yeah.
And that's what they deserve.
Dude, women are...
You're trying to weaponize pussy eating, dude?
Yeah, we don't have to be afraid of them. See, the thing is, they don't understand what it's like to have boys. They can just sync up, you know, like Bluetooth devices.
Yeah.
That's the best they can hope for. They don't understand brotherhood.
No, they don't.
Not at all.
They'll never get.
There's no friendship in the
Never get. Imagine a movie
female
like
community.
A movie like 300, but with women. Never.
It
could
would
happen.
suck.
They couldn't have done that
Although
battle.
you could see all their titties, which would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
That would be an element of it that I think would be semi-interesting.
Yeah. All the women in the world teamed up and they couldn't even stop Harvey Weinstein. He's getting $25 million. Did you see that headline? They're paying him $25 million.
I don't believe they're paying him.
I saw it. The headline.
I do not believe they're paying him any money.
The settlement with his victims.
Then
for
they have to
$25
say
million.
sorry.
They have to apologize to him, and they have to suck his dick.
And
I don't believe that's exactly the
his
terms.
soft dick.
That's what I read online.
Although apparently he doesn't have to pay any of his own money, insurance pays it, and he's not admitting wrongdoing.
Oh damn! I'm gonna get that insurance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call up Geico. I'm like, do you have how much? $300 a month if I want to eat Paz de la Huertas, her Paz.
What's up with Paz, dude?
If I want to pause
She's
up,
out of her mind, bro.
Oh, really?
she always was.
Did you see
She
the
was hot as hell
Scientology
on Broadway Empire.
Did you see
or
that
whatever.
Louis
Yeah, Broadway
Theroux
Empire.
Boardwalk Empire.
Boardwalk? Yeah.
Broadway Empire, and it's fucking Steve Buscemi. He's the guy that invented musicals in the 20s. The gay mafia. And like,
Listen, I fucking own this town, and if anyone's having gay sex, I'm the one sanctioning it. Don't forget your fucking place, kid.
Michael Pitt plays a young gay man.
If anyone's having gay sex, I get a taste.
I learned how to have gay sex in the war. Now I'm back.
He got half his cock blown off.
I'm
Wears
ready-
a little cock mask.
I'm ready to do it for you, Sucky.
Sucky Thompson.
Yeah.
Sucky Coxon.
Listen, kid, you know what Broadway was before I got here? It was a bunch of meat factories. And then I said, what if we just prance around like homos and suck each other off? A lot of money to be made sucking each other's cocks in sequin jumpsuits. That's why we had to team up with the Jewish mafia. Because they love producing and they're also gay.
Damn, is Boardwalk Empire good? Should I watch it?
I watched the first season.
I watched the first two when they aired, and like I remember liking it a lot, but I was living in a garage at the time.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
It was on.
yeah, I was like,
I saw the episode where Paz's titties
time for
come
the
out.
the
That was
highlight of
awesome.
my day.
That's
Yeah,
right.
she used to fuck Nookie in the show, right?
Yep.
She fucked everybody. She fucks Michael Shannon.
She does.
Is he in the show?
She corrupts him.
Oh yeah, that show has the Michael's Pit. and Shannon.
I've got pussy for the first time.
I tasted pussy.
Oh right,
I finally got pussy.
He like self-flagellates or whatever. Or, like he's like a religious nut or something.
Yeah.
Well, I got a religious nut for you right here, pal.
What is it? A holy bust?
Yep.
Nucky Thompson wore a strap-on last night and fucked me in my ass.
That sounds like Denzel.
No, years ago I started doing Michael Shannon.
You have
I
it.
got close.
Yeah, you're close.
But I haven't heard him speak in years.
He hasn't.
I
been
like that
in-
picture where he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
I've got a picture where I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
All right, okay.
All right,
I'm
okay.
King Kong.
All right, Jake. I didn't know you had gay sex, Jake. All right, Nucky. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna have gay sex with you, and then you're gonna have gay sex with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
That's good, man. I love Broadway Empire.
It's not about what you can prove; it's who you can fuck. It's about who you can have sex with.
There we go.
Doctor.
I would love to just you find like a show where no one knows me. At the
Yeah.
just do a drop in at Caroline's and be like, yeah, I heard Harvey Weinstein and Bill Cosby have become pretty good friends in prison. And be like, oh geez, Harvey, they got you in here on the same bullshit they got me in here for. I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
Bill.
I don't know if that's
It doesn't sound like him at all.
I don't know what he sounds
Boy,
like.
Bill, I can't wait to rape a pussy, Bill, as soon as I get out of here.
People just,
Just a
like,
light.
yeah. They've cut your mic. You're just yelling.
Yeah.
Yes, how come you got away with it longer than I did? It's because you're Jewish.
Dude, honestly, if you close with that and you were opening for like Damon Wayans, you would crush.
I mean, I want to get to that point. Just only wearing sweat clothes, just horrifically addicted to pain pills, doing spots like that, sweating, bombing, completely gone. There's people who liked the show 20 years ago who are now much better comedians than I ever was. They're like, you okay, man?
Sweatpants and dress
being
shirts.
nice to me.
Yeah.
Just like there are tears in their eyes as I
they're
leave
calling
the-
their friends that they all bonded over listening. And
Yeah.
they're like, dude, it's
They can
sad.
just see me
so
nodding off
dark.
in the Dunkin' Donuts across the street from Caroline's.
You sure you don't need a
Yeah.
ride? I'm good, man.
I'm good, brother. I'm good.
I'll see you next
Yeah,
time.
no, I'm working on
I'm just
some-
gonna sleep in.
I
the
got a
car.
phone call I got to take with, no, tell my agent that, yeah, fuck it. It's too lazy to even pretend to have it. Just dropping the phone. Hey, any of you guys got a soundboard? Let's do a podcast. Come on, guys. Let's do a podcast.
Come on, let's get the guys back together.
Yeah, remember Sucky Thompson? Hey, who remembers Rain Man? That movie came out 65 years ago. None of us remember Rain Man. That movie came out 20 years before the Freedom Tower was blown up by Israelis in 2022. That we 9/11/2, as we remember.
9/11/2.
9/11/2, the truth revealed. No one remembers it except you. We're not that old.
9/11. Oh fuck the peeling off the mask. The truth revealed, brother.
It's like the end of the Matrix 3. Fucking Neo goes in that room, and the guy's like, "I've been waiting for you, Neo." Yeah. Oh, you thought it was machines? No.
It was the Jews.
It was us the whole time.
it the whole time.
Who are you?
We're called Jews. We didn't put any in the simulation. Initially, we did, and people found us too annoying.
They were killing themselves.
They killed themselves. In the original version of the Matrix, we included the Jews, but it kept leading to war. And
too many people were jumping off bridges to avoid talking about how drafty it was.
They didn't want to have to listen to us anymore, so we created a second version of the Matrix.
Fuck. That's a good one. How do you feel about these last couple riffs, Adam?
I think they were funny enough. You know,
that's good.
They paid off.
That's good.
Comedically.
That's good that that's how you feel.
You know, you can do stuff that, you know, you can do anything as long as it's funny. That's what I think.
That's
bro.
so fucking true, dude.
That's what I think, bro.
Yeah, we've talked about a couple things on here that I think have some truth to them, though.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know about that. I think
that's really what makes things really funny.
Is
when there's a
little truth.
You're speaking truth to power.
That's what is funny. Is saying something important.
Well, you say a lot.
Truth to power. And if you notice, power has 6 letters in the word, and there's 6 points on the start.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nick's just kind of drawing some conclusion. Just kind of something to look at.
I'm just drawing. You can literally
He's
draw a
asking
map
questions.
from each letter in the word.
We're
and it
not
forms
saying
a Star
anything
of David.
definitive. We're just asking questions.
Yeah.
Is there anything wrong with that, Adam?
Yeah. I guess not.
Asking questions.
Simple questions. Fair, even questions. What's going on in the basement of the Holocaust Museum?
I've been wondering.
Mm-hmm.
It's owned by the American government. I mean, it's not.
No, there's multiple Holocaust museums.
I thought you were talking about.
You
the one
notice
in
that
DC.
there's one place tactically in every part of the world where you would need to release mind control gas.
Mm-hmm. And you're saying it's the Holocaust Museum.
Talk to any architect. Talk to any city planner. They'll tell you.
We've got an expert. I saw this guy. He was on Rogan the other day. He's a professor of gas at the University of New Hampshire.
He's a professor of the gas the Scarecrow from Batman uses from the University of New Hampshire.
Oh, that's scary. That was scary when he did that.
Mm-hmm. And he was talking about using alien technology to make your penis bigger.
Now, hold on a second. Can we get him on the horn?
Yeah.
Can we get him in the mix?
Can we get him on the phone?
Yo, can you get on the fucking phone?
Butter, I am gay.
Oh, yeah. We got to start learning guitar now.
Listen, pal. You out there. What does Dennis Miller sound like?
No,
it's like
start with Chachi.
Chachi, yeah.
That'll be
Well, you have to actually do the impression. You can't just say words that he says. So go for it.
That's
Silence.
Okay. It's like
I gotta get a shot clock buzzer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The buzzer we definitely need.
Yeah.
Wrong. You're gay.
A lie detector test.
The lie detector. Oh, my God. Damn, I miss the days of doing the lie detector all the time. The buzzer and the lie detector.
Mm-hmm.
Those were good times, man.
A guy detector. I'm waving it over Adam right
Yep.
now.
beep, beep, beep,
Nope.
beep.
Hold on.
Okay, now I'm waving it at Adam.
Yep.
Nothing.
Hold on. Point it to me and you at the same time. Beep,
Yeah.
beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, it went off. So I don't know what that was. It sounds like a woman is touching the buttons.
What do you mean?
That is what it sounds like.
All right, I won't touch your buttons anymore.
Loosen up my buttons, babe, and you ain't see nothing. Loosen up my fucking buttons.
Loosen up my penis, baby.
Frank Sinatra. Loosen
I've
up
got a little penis in the big city.
Oops, I did it again.
Here's what Dennis
ABC News spent a full hour of network primetime talking to these two.
Network prime time. I can't do
Why
it.
does something that completely inane like that fascinate us? Our culture has gone from GE College Bowl to the guy on Wheel of Fortune who asks, is there an F as in Pharaoh?
So true, Dennis.
Yeah, it's so true. People think Pharaoh is spelled with an F these days.
I sucked his cock one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucked Dennis
Jeez,
Miller.
getting your penis sucked by a